Salute to people here right now. What's gonna happen in this stream? In this stream, we will expose cucketry. We will talk about what's going on in this week in boxing, obviously, because that's what we are. You know, Mexican boxing is number one, and we've been stating this forever. Omar E, second guest, always Punch, you're saluted. But in this stream, we will cover all of those dynamics and also basically what the title states. It really does just mean more, but also the title of the stream is Canelo Humiliates Mayweather. Tank Davis will sell his ass for a bucket of chicken, and Ryan Garcia will KO this clown, Tank Davis. Also, we'll cover other Mexican boxing news because that's what we got to do. Because I saw no one covers this shit, bro. That's all I gotta say. But there is a poll question in the chat for you guys. You guys tell me. Salute to Pounds, John Blaze. Is Jose Benavidez cucking, guys? I mean, we're the first ones to label this. We're the first ones to call this shit out. But now it's getting out of hand. I can't. I'm trying to keep the separation here. I'm trying to separate David Benavidez from his dad, right? Because his dad keeps on flopping and all over the place. But let's just get this on and cracking, as they say. We'll cover this through the stream, bro.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what else to fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what else to fighting for.
larger than me, and you're gonna see that come out when I fight Tank and whoop his
Perfect.
Deport this Guatemalan. Deport this Guatemalan. Put the damn top on the casket. Get this motherfucker out of here. Fucking faggot. Get this fucking Guatemalan scum out of here. Get him out of here.
Perfect. Perfect.
Deport this Guatemalan. Deport this Guatemalan. Put the damn top on the casket. Get this motherfucker out of here. Fucking faggot. Get this fucking Guatemalan scum out of here. Get him out of here.
Perfect.
One more time, why not? One more time.
Perfect.
Deport this Guatemalan. Deport this Guatemalan. Put the damn top on the casket. Get this motherfucker out of here. Fucking faggot. Get this fucking Guatemalan scum out of here. Get him out of here.
Perfect.
Yo, salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to Skywalker. Salute to Freezing Boxing. Salute to JC Chitlin. Of course, you saluted. Knockout Net saluted. SSC saluted. Mr. Aggressive saluted. G Funky saluted. BDA Boxing, of course, saluted. John Blaze saluted. Times a billion out here. J Rocks, you're saluted. You know, you're here to talk shit. So salute to J Rocks. Punch salute. Second guest always salute. Pounds, everybody in here. Omari, of course, was in here first. One of the first ones. John Blaze again. Times a billion. Base freezing, I see you, bro. Basis of the stream is to let's talk about this, right? You see the poll, right? It says, is Jose Benavidez a cuck? What does that mean? Well, that just means that he's out here with different. He doesn't understand. He can't just shut the fuck up in a sense, right? He keeps on, just digging a hole, just like that casket we put there. He keeps on digging a bigger hole instead of just keeping his mouth shut and letting his son do the boxing and letting his son just be who he is, right? He's giving David Benavidez identity issues, right? He's giving David Benavidez identity issues and also creating a separation with the fan base. The separation with the fan base that's there, right? That's why many here, right? You guys can put in the chat. Who do you guys have winning? David Benavidez or Caleb Plant? Who do you guys have winning? David Benavidez or Caleb Plant? And this is a channel that it should be David Benavidez, right? Because a lot of people, most people in here, they like boxing. They like vicious types of boxing. They don't like back foot boxing, right? And I think most people would be putting David Benavidez, right? But Punch, who do you want? Do you want David Benavidez or Caleb Plant to win this fight? Someone you guys put in the chat. Who do you guys want? And another thing is is your choice starting to be affected by Jose Benavidez comments that are always off kilter, always just fucking it up for David Benavidez. He needs to chill, JC. I'm with you. He needs to chill. Always fucking up everything for David Benavidez. David Benavidez probably sitting at home, wants to have a fucking, starting to cry or some shit, right? He's like, this motherfucker's giving me identity issues, right? Look at David Benavidez was coined the Mexican monster, right? I got no problems with that. If they're gonna coin you the Mexican monster, be that, right? He obviously has come out. He's half Mexican, right? Allegedly, right? So let him be the Mexican monster. Pound says he doesn't give a fuck who wins at this point. Don Ramon, the champ, salute. I have him winning too, Don Ramon. But I'm saying, who are people rooting for, right? I have David Benavidez winning, right? But I'm asking the chat, who are you guys rooting for? And is Jose Benavidez kind of ruining it for you guys? Is he kind of just pouring more salt on wounds that don't need to happen? It's one after another. Canelo's not all that. One day, next day, David Benavidez isn't even a fucking Mexican, right? So, Sergeant, salute. So what is it, right? What is it? What's going on here, guys? No. This was sent to me by obviously JQ and the JQ salute. What's all this about, guys? My son is also Dominican monster. No, he's only one. You can't pick. You can't be fucking fiddling. You can't be out here messing around, right? You can't be out here playing around with us. You stick to the script. I know this is a new age, but hey. You're not gonna. You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna walk around the Mexican. You're not gonna have him in the ring being called Mexican and Dominican monster, right? Right? You're not gonna be in the middle of the ring saying this, right? The announcer, it just doesn't ring well, right? It doesn't ring well. It just doesn't compute, right? So this is the constant tripping things that go on that Jose Benavidez is responsible for. I wouldn't be smiling like that. Benavidez, salute to Impala. Impala said Benavidez wins by late round KO. Senior está bien, boy. I know, bro, but it's like Impala, this guy needs to stop it. He needs to yell Viva Mexico after the KO. Facts, Jojo. Thank you. The thing is, that's the whole thing, right? A lot of guys are starting to have this fucking hate, right? This type of hate, and it's not David Benavidez, it's his dad, bro, that's bringing it upon the boxing world, right? I don't even want to put this up, but that's all I wanted to expose right now, right? But you see, the identity crisis is real. The identity crisis is real out here. That's what happens in modern day society, by the way. Like, that's why I would say, like, if you guys want to stay away from identity crises, I know we have a lot of mixed couples out here, but just stick to your own guys for reals. It will help a lot. Wait, let me catch up. You were all mad Benavidez found out he's another type of Hispanic. No, Alonso, that's not where. No one's mad. No one's mad. No one's mad out here. All I'm doing is calling out the retarded shit that this motherfucker is saying consistently. And I'm gonna tell you something, Alonso. What rings true when someone walks into the ring? What rings true when someone walks into the ring? When Canelo goes to the ring, they just call him Canelo Alvarez, the greatest of all time, whatever, whoop-de-whoop, right? All that type of shit. When Oscar walked into the ring, you saw his entrance. It was all, oh shit, you know, Mexican, American, whatever, all this type of shit, right? But Mexico, right? People know he's Mexican. When David Benavidez walked in the ring, he was already coined the name Mexican Monster, right? Mexican Monster, right? When they call you the Mexican Monster, you got to stick with it. You can't be, you know, I mean, we all know what that means. Mexican Monster means you're a Mexican and you're a monster. It doesn't mean Mexican Dominican monster. Okay? That's my point. And then you compound this with many other things that he's been saying along the way, right? Like the Canelo's no good, Canelo can't sell. That's the whole title. That's what this title's about, by the way. That's what this title's about. That's why I have Canelo in the title. Humiliates Mayweather. All right? I got the title that says Canelo humiliates Mayweather because it's true. He's already humiliated him. He already humiliated Mayweather. It's already over. Mayweather is humiliated all over the place. He can't sell in the arena. He's looking like a clown. He has hair implants all over the place. They don't even like him. Everywhere he goes, he's booed. He's hated everywhere. All right? He's going broke. And the corporate media is already on Canelo's side. He already took over. Canelo already took over. The corporate media is on his side. It's already a wrap for everybody. All those people thinking about this. No, Canelo already took over. Canelo is an entity unto himself. All of Mayweather's little friends are loving Canelo. You got the Steph Curry. Basically Canelo runs Crips. Canelo runs Crips. Canelo is the king. He runs the Crips. He puts his feet on the Crips. They all worship him. All right? They all worship Canelo. It's already a wrap. And he's loved by all. He's loved by all. Canelo's loved by all. You know what I mean? That's what it is. He has a vast amount. He has a fan base that's all colors, right? At this point, he basically is running everything, right? He got guys worshiping him of every, you know, he's basically truly marketable at this point, right? Truly marketable, and that's why he has all this stuff popping off. That's why I say humiliates him. That's how you become a name. That's how you become a figure in the world, like a Duran, right? A Chavez, right? Where your name rings true. You're not looking like a clown out here. You're not looking like Mayweather fighting, you know, over there in England and can't sell one damn ticket, right? Your name carries weight. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing less. Nothing less, right? And when you go against somebody like that, when you go against a Canelo like that, you're gonna look stupid. That's all I gotta say. I'm not talking about a fan. I'm talking about a fan. I'm talking about boxers who go after Canelo. Okay, we're gonna go into the punch. We're gonna go into the Gervonta sells his ass for a bucket of KFC. We're gonna get into that too, by the way. We're gonna get into that, right? Because his ass is already sold. There's something that's not being told. I don't even want to say it, though. I don't even want to say it, bro, because I want to collect money. I want to collect the gambling money off of some of these guys who think that Gervonta is going to win, right? But there's little things that people don't even know about at this point. They're dummies, right? They're dummies. They're out here thinking Gervonta's this, Gervonta's that, and he's not. I'll tell you that for sure. He already sold this. I've been saying it consistently since the fight was going to happen and since it was signed. I said Gervonta already sold his ass for a bucket of KFC chicken, bro. It's already over for him. People don't even pick up what's going on. I could break it down. I could break it down right away, guys. But the first topic is what we want to stick to, and then we'll go into other things. Obviously, I want to talk about other Mexican boxing news because that's what we're here, right? Bernardo Lopez obviously going to fight Conlon, all this other type of shit that I don't think is being reported anywhere, right? We got JQ on here.
Yo, can you hear me, bro? Do I have a delay, bro? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, bro.
Okay, bro. I want to give you a shout out, bro, for that intro, bro. I was doing my daily jog, bro, and that intro, bro, just pumped me up, bro. I did an extra mile and shit, bro, just hearing that shit, bro. But shout out to you, bro. I want to go into this Jose Benavidez shit, bro, real quick, dog, because I'm going to go in and out.
Go in, bro.
When we respect the channel like yours, we respect it for what, right? You're authentic. You don't pander to people. You are who you are, so they support you, right? From all nations, yes. Right? All type of people.
Facts.
With Jose Benavidez, bro, he's basically a fucking prostitute, bro. A fucking bitch selling his fucking ass to everywhere. He sold it to the niggas. He's selling it to the Puerto Ricans. He's selling it to the Dominicans. And then he wants to sell his dirty ass to the Mexicans, bro. Fuck this son of a bitch, bro. I don't support this son of a bitch ever. Ever. Never, 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 bro. I'm tired of this son of a bitch, bro. This Indio-looking motherfucker, bro. He needs to get stomped the fuck out, bro. He doesn't represent Raza. I don't want to hear nobody say, I support Benavidez because he's Mexican. In my eyes, he's not fucking Mexican, bro. I'm tired of this son of a bitch, bro. I know I'm taking the extreme route, bro, but I'm tired of this son of a bitch, man. I'm done with this motherfucker, bro. There's too much fuckery going on, bro. Too much prostitution, bro. It's fucking prostituting, bro. He's prostituting himself, bro. I don't respect that shit, dog.
No, the way you put it's true. He's not authentic. Why is he obviously? Let me ask you something. How the fuck can you go out there and say now you're a Dominican monster? You want him to go to the ring now? You want him to go to the ring, and now when they say it, this is another dilemma. Now he's gonna have to go into the ring and say, hey, before you announce my son, you're gonna have to call him the Mexican and Dominican monster. This fool just needs to get off the internet. He needs to stick to coaching. He needs to stop getting in his predicaments that
you know what he reminds me of, bro. He reminds me of them son of a bitches in the comment section of all these Negro channels and other channels. Oh, I'm Mexican, but I don't agree with the Mexican narrative. Oh, I'm Mexican, but I don't agree with these Mexicans. He's on that type of shit, bro. He's a fucking cuck, bro. Call it for what it is, bro. He's a fucking cuck, bro. Fuck that son of a bitch, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. Somebody just needs to fuck him up, bro. Because he's making us look real bad, bro. Just real bad, bro. I've never seen so much cuckery coming from a Mexican fucking fighter, bro. A quote-unquote Mexican fighter, bro. I remember Oscar and other Mexican-American fighters, bro, that would come in with the Mexican flag and the American flag. And people would shit on them, bro, for coming in with the two flags that they represent. But this motherfucker wants to represent, what, Dominican now, bro? He wants to represent Puerto Rican? Like, what's going on here, bro? It's bullshit, bro.
He wants to represent. And I'll say another thing. You know what's crazy? He still hasn't even used the American flag yet, bro. Think about that. So is he talking about Mexican? So what's next? He's gonna does anybody know if he's already pandered on black channels too to Ricardo? Has he pandered on black channels and say, well, I'm American black or any of that shit?
He came in with Pan-African flag, the colors, bro. The Pan-African colors on one of his fights, bro. On Black History Month, bro.
It's sickening, guys.
Like, people didn't notice that shit, bro. I didn't say shit, bro, but he came in with Pan-African colors, bro. The green, black, and whatever the fuck colors they have, bro. He did that shit, bro. He's a fucking prostitute, bro. That's what he is, bro. He's selling his fucking ass, bro. To whoever could fuck that shit, bro. And for free, bro.
Are you serious? The Pan-African colors? Are you serious? The Pan-African colors? I don't even fucking, dude, there's so much shit here, guys. Like, is this gonna keep on piling on this shit? Are we gonna keep on piling on?
At least, bro. At least Caleb Plant, I could respect him because he's at least a prostitute, but he only sells his ass to black dudes, right? So you respect that, right? He's only pandering to the black dudes. But this motherfucker, he's pandering to everybody, bro. And I don't respect that, bro. If you're going to pander to everybody, bro, just be authentic. Be yourself. Be like what rapper. Be like I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just authentic. Yeah, if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. That's the type of shit he should be on, bro.
Yeah, no one likes fakes. No one likes inauthenticity. No one likes any of that shit, dude. It's despicable, bro. It's despicable. But now, let me ask you something. This is causing the hate, right? Did you hate David Benavidez before all this shit was happening? Did you hate him?
Bro.
Or were you like,
no?
Come on, I saw JQ. We all saw. I was like, damn, look at this motherfucker with the fucking 20-punch combination. One of my favorite fighters right off the spot, bro. Then all of a sudden, his dad started opening his mouth, coming out all over the place on some weird shit. And the hate's escalating. The hate's saying Canelo isn't all that. The hate keeps on escalating. Oh, he needs to call it at night and just fucking go hide and fucking, be in the gym or some shit, bro.
And it's a disease, bro. He's going to spread that disease to other young Mexican fighters, bro. And that's what I don't want that to happen, bro, because he's already spreading it to Rayo. Hopefully he doesn't spread it to Diego Pacheco, bro, and these other fighters that they have, bro, because this motherfucker's pathetic, bro. He's fucking pathetic, bro. He's saying that he's Dominican. Last time he said he was Cuban. So what is this motherfucker? Like this motherfucker doesn't even know who fucked his wife, bro. I'm starting to think David's not even his kid, bro. To be honest.
He should just say he's Mexican American and that's it, dude. Cap it at that. Stop playing around with us. You know, there's nothing wrong. The reason you want to claim you're Mexican is because of the fighting spirit. What are we out here talking about other shit, dude? Right? What are we out here just fucking throwing shit on the wall? Hey, I got a question, JQ. You think he took one of those fucking DNA tests?
I don't think he knows his father, bro, to be honest. I think he's a confused young man, David Benavidez, bro. And especially with his cuck father coming out with all this shit, bro.
What I was going to ask is this. Do you think he might have taken, like, because I've seen a lot of people getting fucked up by these DNA tests, right? They'll go, they're fucking Mexican, you know. You see them. You've seen it, guys, back in the day when that shit popped off in Facebook and all that shit. Motherfuckers like, hey, I just got my results today. I found out I'm fucking 2% Chinese, and then they fucking start putting Chinese shit all over the place, right? You think that might be it? That he basically went and took one of these damn DNA tests, and now it's fucking with his brain, bro? Like you said, he has everything. He has Cuban. He has all that shit.
Yeah, I think it might be some of that shit, bro. Like, shit. He might come out and say he's fucking Chinese, bro. The way it's going, bro, it's pathetic, man.
Facts. Now, the Don saying in the chat, he's leaning, David, Caleb Plant. We got Monterrey Burrito said David isn't confused. He knows he's Mexican. Says all the time. Reps it all the time. It's his dad. No, and that's what we're saying. We're not saying it's David, but you see what I'm saying? They're putting, when it comes, I think I've talked about this in the past. When it's from the top, it goes down to the bottom. You know, he's the one putting all this confusion out there. He's the one basically putting all this on David. David might be having a nervous breakdown right now in his room right now, crying or some shit at this point, bro.
Yo. It's the whole Canelo shit, bro. Like, I don't know what Canelo did to him, bro. I don't know if Canelo fucked his bitch or something, bro, or something. His bitch liked one of Canelo's pictures on IG. I don't know what's going on with the Benavidez, bro. Like, Canelo hasn't even done shit to these motherfuckers, bro. It's not like the Charlos talking shit about him or Andre or some other dudes. It's on some Canelo hate, some deep hatred type of shit, bro. Some Guatemalan shit, bro, to be honest.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. He's taking on unnecessary beefs out here, guys. That's the problem. Might have too, obviously. Jose Benavidez taking on unnecessary beefs and talking too much. He's talking too much shit, dude. I have no problem with people who talk shit about another fighter, especially fighters who are talking shit about each other. But when someone like that coming out the woodwork and taking on beefs from the opposite side, meaning he's taking on, he basically says, I want to put on the Charlo mask. I want to put on the Andre mask. I want to put on the Crip mask, and I want to be that guy. No, stay in your lane, dude. Stay in your lane. Stop being out here representative for some shit that. Look at this. I'm gonna put it up again, Jakey, for those fools who didn't see this, bro. Look at this. Look at this shit, bro. Thank you for sending me this. My son is also a Dominican monster.
Look at his face. Bro, his
no,
face
he's
says
not,
it all, bro. Like, when you see that face, bro. Look at Jose's face, bro. What vibes does he give off, bro? Some fucking Guatemalan shit, bro.
Some shit, bro.
Some bugging, some prostitution, bro.
I feel like someone's gonna raid his house right now, bro. To be honest, right now, when he's taking that, like, boom, you just see Ice kicking the door on his ass. But it's crazy, guys. We gotta keep it. You guys vote in the chat. Is this man a cuck? Is this man a cuck? Well, we'll just ask you right now. JQ Stuta McSmith. JQ, is he a cuck?
He's a cuck 100%, bro. And it's up to us, the raza, bro, our people, to put pressure on his ass, bro. Because if he keeps on hearing from the other dudes just bigging him up, oh yeah, you're speaking right on Canelo, yeah, Canelo this, Canelo that, bro. They're just like bigging him up for him to continue to open his fucking mouth, bro. And if we don't check him, bro, like the Mexicans, bro, quote unquote, because he's Mexican, right? Then he's not gonna stop, bro. So it's up to us, bro, to check his dumb ass, bro.
I'm with JQ. We gotta chin check him already, bro. We gotta chin check him. We gotta make him come back. We gotta make him get the fuck out of here with all this shit, dude. You know this.
Well, I DM'd him already, bro, like 10 times, bro. Like from different accounts and shit, bro. I just called him a fucking cuck, a faggot, go kill himself, like the worst of the worst, bro. From all my 10 IG accounts, bro.
Did he read it? Did he read it or no?
Yeah, he saw it, bro. I said seed, bro. So I know you love my
shit. You're the one. Wait. JQ single-handedly making this man lose his mind. No wonder he's going to come out harder, bro. You know how humans are? You tell him to do something.
Bro.
When you force him to go the opposite way, bro. You're forcing him. You single-handedly making him go Dominican, bro. You single-handedly forcing him, bro. That's hilarious.
Well, I'm putting him in the position where he has to choose, bro. Because in reality, that is what he's gonna have to do. Is he gonna choose Mexican side, bro? Support the Mexican fighters, or is he gonna be on some cuck shit, bro? Because if he's on some cuck shit, some PBC, some Leo Santa Cruz shit, bro, I don't want nothing to do with him, bro. He's dead to me, bro. I don't support him, bro.
You heard it there
I know we
first,
support
guys.
Mexican fighters, bro. I know this is what this channel's all about. Mexican, what's it called? Mexican boxing #1. I'm all for that, bro. But we got to check these cucks, man. We got to set them straight, bro.
We gotta check. Who else agrees there? Who else agrees on? I agree 100%. That's why I was one of the first ones to make the video of Jose Benavidez cucking out here, bro. You know, so it's like, guys, who else? What do you guys think in the chat? Break it down, guys. Ultra Instinct. What do you think? Alonso's being he said Alonso's being a contrarian, but he came out of Dominican's woman's womb, but. We don't know. We don't know that Alonso. We don't know. They're just saying that. We don't know. We got Alonso and we got BDA on here. Alonso, break it down.
Okay, no. I'm confused here. All right. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I used to see David Benavidez fights. This dude used to come out to corridos, a sombrero, and 2 flags. Okay? And it was the Ecuadorian flag and the Mexican flag. So when did this all start that David is Dominican? Now, I saw the video. I didn't see the video, but I saw the video pinned. So my question is, did he just find out he was Dominican, or did he hide the fact that he was Dominican the whole time? This is what it's confusing me.
I'm confused now, Alonso. Alonso, now you got me confused. You know why? Because look, I didn't even put it together like you did, bro. I was just assuming because I had seen him come out with the Ecuadorian flag, but for some reason, since I had seen this Dominican flag, I thought, my brain had shifted and thought, he was coming out with the Mexican and Dominican flag. Now we got 3, 4, or 5 countries. Now you're talking about JQ put Cuba. Now there's another one. What's going on here? Ecuador now to Alonso. What kind of world are we living in? This is nuts. This is nuts.
Flags. So
this is nuts, Alonso. Go in, bro. My bad.
I'm just saying I've only seen him come out to 2 flags. So why wouldn't he rep the Dominican culture before, if he is quarter Dominican? It just makes no damn sense to me. I don't understand what the story is like here. What's the issue? Is because his dad just came out and said he's not a Dominican monster, and some people are mad at that. That's what. I'm a little lost here.
Look at Alonso. How should he come out? How should a ring announcer announce him? Because he already said he's the Mexican. So how are they gonna announce him now when he's coming out versus a Caleb Plant?
Yeah, well, I mean, they should stick with one nickname, but now these boxers change their name. Shit, even as early as B-Hop, he's changed his name a gang of times. Mm-hmm. Executioner, the Alien, B-Hop, the Executioner. Oh, man, who knows, man? Or fucking Devin Haney, he's changed his name. Shit, I don't even know, bro. I just...
So, let me announce it. Coming out to the ring now, sporting the red, white, green, yellow, pink, orange, red colors. Hold up. Red wing, right? The Mexican, Dominican, Cuban, Ecuadorian, Puerto Rican, fucking Chinese monster. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, dude? Who the hell comes out like this, dude?
You know, you guys made the noteworthy point about how he's essentially trying to pander to every group, because I mean he doesn't have that many fans, so they're really trying to light a spark is what I'm trying to say. But like JQ said, is like, why? Here's one thing that I've noticed in the past 2 years: if you're trying to appeal to the black boxing fan base or any type of black fan base, whether it's rap or it's boxing, they don't respect you. So, you know, just look at some of the wiggers that have tried to become rappers. The guys like, you know, Jewish guys like MC Search. They think, if I suck up to the black man, they're going to respect me. They're not going to respect you. They will look at you like a pet, like a guy that's like a hanger-on, a herb. And that's the other thing about what's going to happen with Benavidez. He thinks, Jose Benavidez thinks, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to appeal to the black race and the black boxing fans, and they're going to love me. But I got a newsflash for him. Once his son fights either Benavidez or Charlo or a new black fighter that comes along,
they'll turn on him.
Exactly. So this guy's not thinking too far ahead, and you know he should really, like, look, what works. His son is entertaining. He busts people up. Just focus on that and don't talk too much. I mean, take the Papachenko approach. Just stay behind the scenes, do the best you can with your son, and that's it. But he seems to enjoy being in the limelight as well, which, I mean, I can blame him, but at the same time, he's putting himself in a corner right now. And a lot of Mexicans, I think even the Mexican media started to criticize him for what he said about Mexicans. Like, oh, Mexico over there, they'll take anything. It's like, man, come on, man, you got to think before you speak.
Yeah, me personally, I've never liked how PBC has treated Latino fighters, and by Latino, I specifically mean mostly Mexican. Before Ruiz came of Uprise, and before Pitbull got that, controversial fight with Tank, before that, I used to think of the PBC of like, yeah, we got Leo Santa Cruz and Mares to face each other, but then we got the rest of these Mexican guys as just opponents to uplift our black stars. So I personally thought they always used Danny Garcia, a guy who's not Mexican, and David Benavidez as, okay, we'll accept them in because, they hang out with the brothers, they have the same get down. We can kind of market them a little bit. They're invited to the so-called barbecue. The rest of these guys go fuck themselves.
But
and
I don't even think
Garcia,
Benavidez is like
always,
that, though.
they've embraced that they got let in some sort of little black barbecue invitation, if that makes sense.
The area that he's from is straight up Mexican, bro. Like, there's no black people there, bro, where he grew up.
No,
Benavidez. I doubt
he lives in Seattle now.
That's how he's acting.
Dude, Seattle's all white.
He lives in Seattle now, bro. Well, that's what I'm saying. That he's getting that cuckery from there. But he's getting the cuckery from somewhere, bro. From his spot.
He grew up Mexican. Look. Benavidez for sure. Like, he grew up Mexican American for sure. Like, the area he grew up was all Mexicans, bro.
In the Southwest United States, yeah, you're right.
There's no fucking Dominicans, Ecuadorians, or none of that shit, bro. I've never seen any of that in my life.
Well, Julio, you break it down, bro. You tell us
I think
what
it's
the top
his dad
process
just
should be here, bro.
talking too much. To tell you the truth, I think Benavidez wanted all that to be a secret, bro. But now he spilled the beans, bro. His dad. And he's fucking it up, bro.
Yeah, he's giving him an identity crisis, right?
Yeah,
that type of shit.
Fucking him up in the head.
Vernon, as a black man, what do you think of his occurrences?
Oh, fuck, Vernon's here?
He's smoking crack,
he's tying his dog up, bro. He's making sure his dog's extra tight.
He's fucking smoking his dog out with crack or what?
Vernon's making sure his dog is not only tied up but in a cage right now. That's what he's doing right now, bro. Oh man, we got High Voltage on here too, by the way, bro. High Voltage, salute, bro.
What's up, bro?
What's cracking, bro? All good, bro. What you think of some of this David Benavidez talk? Salute to the Imperial Valley, by the way, High Voltage. But what do you think of some of this talk, bro?
Well, I'm a Benavidez fan, dog, from the beginning. I think some of the animosity that he has against Canelo was when Canelo moved up to his weight division. He never called out Benavidez that once. He never called his name out. So he was calling out like Caleb Plant. He called out the guy, what's his name? Callum?
Callum
and then
Smith.
he called Callum Smith, and then he called out what's his name? Billy Joe Saunders, right? So then after that, remember when Benavidez lost his bout on the scale, then Canelo went and scooped up on his bout. So that's what he's pissed off about. That's the thing that he's like.
But High Voltage, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Is that
No.
Canelo's fault? That's Benavidez' fault, bro.
No, that's his fault. That's his fault, bro. But he never lost. He never lost it in the ring. So he's like, well, give him my chance. Give him my chance to lose it in the ring, right? Which is right?
I mean, I want to see that fight. High voltage. I want to see that fight, but that's how do you go about it? You think you're gonna go like? Let me ask you something. You think Canelo's gonna be all right, David? You're calling me out. You're shading me on me. I'm gonna make a fight at this point. He's not. Canelo's already older. He's not gonna fall for the same tricks that happened when he was a little bit younger.
No, and he's not. He's not because he did call him out for a little bit. Then he just stopped and he said, they just started talking about, we're over the Canelo stuff. We're just moving on. They're kind of using a reverse psychology on him.
Canelo's the one that should be pissed off. Canelo's the one that should be pissed off because if he would have saved Benavidez for last, instead of Caleb Plant, for example. If let's say he would have done Callum Smith, Caleb Plant, and then Benavidez, I think the Benavidez fight would have been bigger because at that point maybe Benavidez would have fought somebody else and maybe increase his profile. But instead the guy fucked up and ended up losing his belt. So it's his fault for being unprofessional. Canelo should be mad at him for having fucked up that fight in 2021.
Yeah, no, but at the end of the day, is like he never called out Benavidez, but as soon as he lost his belt, right? I get it, it's his fault, whatever. He's not being professional. But then they told Canelo, they're like, hey, what's up with the Benavidez? And they're like, he was the champion. Well, what's up? And he's like, well, it's not my fault. He's not professional, this and this and that. But then Benavidez is like, all right, you called everybody else in the division when you moved up. You didn't call me up for nothing. But as soon as I lose my belt, you slipped up on my belt, which is the WBC, which is the belt everybody wants. A green belt.
I get what you're saying, but Benavidez also has a history of refusing the Caleb Plant fight when it was offered to him in 2019. So, I mean, we had those two instances of him being professional. I think a big fight.
He never turned on no fight.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He did it.
Yeah, and Samson Luka said, no, it's not the right time.
But he's always wanted to fight with Caleb Plant.
I think Canelo offered Benavidez a fight a long time ago, and they fucking declined it, bro.
Oh, is that true? I'm not sure about that one, but
pretty sure I seen an interview of
I know that
Jose Benavidez Sr. saying that the son wasn't ready, and like they've offered it to him when he was like 22 or some shit.
And also Canelo didn't.
I see two problems with Benavidez: his father and the promoter, and that Samson Lukowicz. I think David Benavidez wants all the smoke, as they say in the streets. I think he's got a great style. He's entertaining, but man, he's got some people in there that are sort of steering his career the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but I mean, I thought he was doing it the right way, bro. And he called out Canelo. Canelo said he didn't want to fight Mexicans or whatever that quota is, and then he kind of moved on from it, He kind of moved on. So now he's like, remember when then Charlo called out Benavidez, I'll knock him out and this and that. And then Benavidez said, well, let's handle that shit. Let's do it. And that fool never respond, right? Then there's David Morrell. David Morrell, he was like, yeah, I want that fight with Benavidez. And Benavidez said, let's go, let's get it on. And they're like, oh, he's not ready for that. So I'm saying, I'm pretty sure, like Billy Joe Saunders, they never want to unify. Caleb Plant never wanted to unify with anybody, and Callum, he never wanted to unify either. So I mean, that's the thing with Benavidez. Nobody wanted to fight him. No champions. I don't know if it's because of his career or what.
How about what's happening today? What do you think of Jose Benavidez kind of confusing the public? They already called David Benavidez the Mexican monster, but then he comes out and says this. I think David has no idea what's going on. He's just saying, Dad, go do whatever the fuck you're doing or run my career.
Yeah,
you get my point. This guy's out here causing confusion. He's like Satan in himself or a fucking devil. He's out here confusion and all this type of shit out here, bro. First, he's the Mexican. You gotta be the Mexican. If you're the Mexican monster, be the Mexican monster. He's out here being Dominican, Cuban, fucking Guatemala, everything, bro.
I think he's probably just like he's pumped up because of all the shit talking. You gotta remember the shit talking that was going on with Caleb Plant too, bro. Before all this, I mean, if you follow Benavidez and Plant talked a lot of shit, bro. He talked a lot of shit that he's a cokehead, that he go eat Doritos, and I followed it, bro. He was talking a lot of shit, and now Benavidez is like, I got you, like a homie. I got you where I want you, fool. Now you talk your shit. Do your talking, I'm gonna show you what's up.
Now I got a quick subject.
Yeah, but what does Dominican have to do with anything, though? Yeah, that's a question, bro.
I mean, he's just trying to represent. I guess he's just trying to represent what he is, bro. I mean, I don't got nothing against that.
No, like I said, my only question was, did he always knew he was Dominican?
So at 26, he wants to be Dominican, though.
No, I don't think. I think he's representing Mexican. He's Mexican. His last name is Mexican. His dad's Mexican, full-blooded. His jefita is half Dominican and half Ecuador.
Okay, because he only used to come out to two flags. That's what I'm saying. Did they just find out? Did they just find out that they were half Dominican? The mother did or something? Because he used to come out to only two flags.
Well, I guess he's probably trying to reach out for the other fans, bro.
Okay,
that's what JQ's saying. But that's what JQ's saying. That it's too transparent what he's doing. He's trying to appeal to all these groups. It's inorganic.
What does he have for? What is that he have for what? I mean, what does he have for Dominican and everything else? What does he have for? I mean, what does that mean? He
He's
have for
supposedly
what?
half Mexican, half Dominican, half
What is the
Ecuadorian.
Dominican?
No, it would be a quarter Dominican, quarter Ecuadorian.
Quarter. My bad.
And then half Mexican.
Yeah.
What is the Dominican? A
Cuban too.
A black dude?
He said Cuban too
Spaniard
on an interview.
And Taino Indian. It's supposed to be Native American, Spaniard, and black.
Oh, that's what Dominican is.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
of course,
I got
all Latin cultures have either more admixture of European
Vernon,
or Indian or African.
Yeah,
Depends.
those Dominicans weren't slave niggas. That's from what I know. The black
They
niggas
was-
in Dominican,
they was-
weren't
they was-
slaves.
they
weren't
wasn't.
slaves. They
They
weren't
weren't?
slaves.
I think they stopped by there. I don't know the history, but I think when the slave trade was coming from Africa, they stopped there and they left some there and they left some over here. They even got
all over Latin America.
Black in Mexico too. Fool. They got Mexicans that are black. You know that stopped by there.
But they only dropped off a very little amount compared to
Veracruz and all that area down the bottom, like you know.
Yeah, I know that's I know they're doing a whole.
High voltage.
they're
They
cutting
got him and they
really
drowned
hard
him.
right
They
now.
drowned him. I think they drowned him or something like that.
And if you do your history, when Texas was trying to liberalize, the Mexican government was letting the slaves come in, and they were like, "Hey, come on in."
Yeah,
you know?
they also freed slavery. Yeah, they also freed slavery, and they fled. Some fled to Mexico, and some got dropped off there.
Hey, but remember, but the ancient, but then the Mexicans like the ones that like the Peruvians and those like them, whatever. But they already knew the people that were there before them that they was the black people.
No, they weren't. Those weren't.
Really
That was
was.
not the original indigenous people were not black people, bro.
Then even in Florida, 'cause y'all.
Oh no! Are you trying to push that narrative that the Seminoles were black and not Native American? That's a very false narrative.
Will you listen to me? Look, even in Florida, what's the name? That Tuskegee?
The Tuskegee, the Seminoles. Yes, I've heard that narrative.
Yep.
Hey, at the end of the day, Mexicans, you're mixed with everything, bro. You're mixed with everything. You don't even know what you got in there, you know? Like me, I have a quarter German. My great grandma was German, you know? Yep. But I represent Mexican, but I represent the U.S. I'm American first, you know? Then I'm Mexican.
What about me?
Not a vendido, but I'm down for my raza and everything. But you know what?
Hey,
if it came down...
What about me? I'm your daddy. So what you got?
Well, your great granddad was white. I hate to tell you.
Who?
Exactly. Yeah.
Your great granddad was white.
Might have been a slave owner.
No, he wasn't. My great.
He might have been a slave master. Your dad might have been a slave master, Vernon, to be honest.
No, my great granddaddy wasn't no goddamn.
Yo, Vernon, can you hear me, Vernon?
I'm sorry, but your great granddaddy was getting burned by the sun. I hate to tell you that.
That's all right. Yeah, I tell you what, your great grandmama was getting burned.
But you know what? At the end of the day, I consider Benavidez Mexican American more because his last name came from Mexico, right? His last name from Mexico, bro. At the end of the day, you could have whatever you have, you know, but it's all what you represent. You know, my last name came from Durango, Mexico. You know, my grandparents are from Durango. You know, that's what I represent. But at the same time, I'm American, bro, and I gotta represent America. And I'm gonna back up Benavidez. He's American, Mexican American, right?
Whoa. But when you represent America, what do America stand for?
American?
Home of the free, land of the brave.
Home of the free.
No, it stands for fucking racism.
Anti-racism, bro.
Nah, bro. No,
anti-racism.
Yeah, bro.
Why are you saying us racist? Why are you saying America's racist, Vernon? They have you out there. They let you free.
Hey, bro, I hate when people say America's not white, bro. America's everybody. It's a melting pot. It's a melting pot, bro.
Okay,
America's everybody. You know,
okay.
we gotta stop.
I just got a question that's been killing.
I tell you what, bro. You go down there and hang out by the border. You know how many times you gonna get goddamn ask for ID, motherfucker?
Okay, I got a question that's been killing, bro.
Yeah, go hang out down by the border and tell me how many times they gonna ask you for your ID, motherfucker.
Okay, now I gotta ask you guys and the panel and the chat.
Yeah.
What was your definition of the word cuck or cucking? I was always under the impression that it's when another man sees another man have sex in front of his wife and he enjoys it.
That's what's happening out here. It's a fact.
But what I'm seeing, but it looks like
bro, that's what's happening, bro.
But it looks like the new definition, how I see it used online, it looks like when it's a man watching a black dude plow his woman and he enjoys it. So which one is it? Because I thought the original definition was just any man.
Can you guys hear me?
Well, we're not talking literally, bro. We're talking like symbolically, bro. Like Benavidez is selling his ass to black dudes, bro. That's what it is.
Sound like some freaky shit
I
to me.
He's on that type of shit, bro.
Hey, I think he's just trying to represent where he's from, bro. I mean, he's trying to reach out to his other roots, whatever. I mean, that's cool.
But is he doing it though? Wait, high voltage. It's not him though. I don't think it's him doing it. His dad's the one coming up with these many like fucking headlines. I think David wants to be Mexican. I think David wants to be Mexican American, like Julio said. He grew up with Mexicans. David grew up with Mexicans. Go in, Shadow Band. I think high voltage got out.
I seen that. Yeah, I'm back. I seen that interview. I think he just fucking threw it out there. Like, well, you know what? He's fucking Dominican too, and he's fucking Ecuadorian. Like, but I mean, he's representing Mexican. He's representing Mexico. He goes in there with the Mexican flag. He goes in there with the fucking sombrero. You know what I mean?
Hey, how many of you bitches?
But that's not representing, bro. That's just fucking appropriating, bro.
I'm talking. Let me talk. Look, how many of you bitches gonna put y'all money on
look where he grew up.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
How many of you bitches gonna put y'all money on Ryan?
Shut up, bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I told y'all about my boy Kid Austin. Kid Austin gonna whoop ass.
Hey, Vernon,
bro, go and feed your fucking dogs, you piece of shit.
Let me say this real quick about Benavidez. Salute to everybody on the panel. Let me say this about Benavidez. He's clearly just trying to sell the fight, rap. He's he's doing this promo for the fight, his first pay-per-view. Fuck it, let me just say he's a Dominican monster too, to get the Dominicans to support him too. But he's Mexican. Benavidez Senior is what happened?
Mexican.
I said, shut the fuck up, you racist fuck.
Why am I racist?
Because you keep on bragging up Mexican and the Dominican and all this other shit. What is you?
What?
Who's this guy?
Vernon, I just came on the panel right now. I'm telling them.
Don't come tell them with that bullshit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. That racist shit. Shut the fuck up. We just got to say that this is America and America's great.
Hey, Vernon, you're right about that.
Vernon's smoking fucking crack, bro.
America is racist, but not towards you, Vernon. They're racist towards Chinese people, towards Mexicans, towards Muslims, Arabs. They love blacks. Not to you. They love you, Vernon. They love black people.
Well, if they might love me, what about my mama? They love my mama.
Of course. Nah, let me say this though. Let me say this about.
Do they love my mama?
Hey, Benavidez is Mexican, bro. He grew up in Phoenix con la finiquera con los mexicanos, güey. That's it.
He's Mexican, and either way, Mexican is not a race. So just like Canelo, Canelo's a white guy. Canelo's a white guy. And he's the best. He's the best.
But we're not even talking about race, bro. We're talking about nationalities, bro.
Exactly,
but JQ,
bro.
Let me tell you why I hate Canelo, JQ, and rap. Why these white boys who say Kovalev was rigged and Triple G beat him, because Canelo's the best white boxer to ever live. You guys never mentioned that though. Is he the best Mexican boxer? No, but he's a white boxer.
He's the best Mexican boxer, but he's white. He's light.
He's not the best.
Light.
Not to me. To me, he's not. But
he's light.
I think he is the best white boxer, and that's why they hate him. Oh, Kovalev was rigged because they don't want to give him the credit. They want to credit Usyk, and that's what these fools are about. But the best boxer is best white boxer is Canelo, and he comes out of Mexico. And these Trump lovers, these China haters, they don't like that. But yeah, I just think Benavidez Senior is just selling the fight. I don't think it's that deep. Oh, he's Mexican. Benavidez Senior is Mexican from Mexico.
I think you're right, bro. Because
I think he's Guatemalan, bro. To be honest,
his first pay-per-view, he's just trying to get fucking views, bro. Like fuck it, you know.
They're doing a good job. Everybody's talking,
but they're not. Wait. Let me say something. The thing is, he needs to concentrate on the Mexican fan base. Mexican fan base is the #1 fan base. He doesn't need to be doing anything else.
That's what Benavidez has been doing since his first fight, coming out with the Mexican flags, all that. He's not.
But right now, that's the whole point we're calling out. He's talking about all these other people. Literally, not one Dominican's gonna buy his fight, bro. Literally, not one fucking Cuban's gonna buy his fight.
You don't know that.
I'm telling you that for a fact. They're not. They don't even buy their own. They're watching baseball or some shit.
Although Mexicans are the majority, the Latinos are the majority in general. Mexicans are the majority, and as far as Latinos, but there's a lot of Latinos in the. shout out to this this Latino. If you're listening, I doubt it.
High voltage is Mexican. He wouldn't be buying the fucking fight if Dave Benavidez was out here on point, just saying Dominican all the way before anything. That's the point we're saying.
Dominicans are cool too. I know a lot of you guys listening to this channel. A lot of you white boys too listening. Not anybody on the panel. I'm talking about listening in general. They say, JQ, you ever notice these white boys? They'll laugh when you tell them about Mexicans and Mexicans inventions. They'll laugh like we're just a joke. But a lot of these white boys, they love this channel.
Yep.
They're always come on here to a Mexican panel that invented 5,000 subscribers organically.
The reason why they come.
We're racist, but you're here, Vernon. You're here, Vernon. Vernon, you love this channel.
I said, shut the fuck up and listen to me. The reason why they come is because y'all talk about niggas. They love talk about niggas too. Niggas, y'all good.
That's what I mentioned about how these
hell, white
niggas, man. Facts, we expose niggas. Facts, Vernon, we expose niggas.
Look, a white man to come to a lynching, he ain't got to be invited. He'll come to a lynching.
I don't care. I don't care about all the white noise out there. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the fight, Vegas. I'll be out there representing for fucking the Mexican Monster. Go knock that fucking Caleb 10 out.
I remember my point, bro. My bad, I forgot. It slipped my mind because Vernon's fucking hooligan ass. But a lot of you white boys listening, guess what? Your favorite, your idol, Chivo. He's Dominican. Your idol. You love him, right? So it's okay. Calm down, guys. Relax. Exactly. And you could say, oh, Benavidez is Guatemalan. Canelo's a white guy. That's why they
no one said Benavidez. No one's saying we're saying Jose Benavidez needs to stop being Guatemalan.
Yeah,
that's what we're trying to say.
I think he's just out there. He's out there reaching, like, you know. Maybe the pressure. Maybe he's not selling the tickets the way he thinks he is, and he's like fucking reaching out.
Shout out to Captain K, a Dominican in New York. He's cool as
hell. You don't think that could be happening, bro? Who is that?
No, I don't. I don't. I think he just needs to stick. Why is he going to places where they're not like that? People like that aren't going to buy his fights.
I think there's a YouTuber. There's a YouTuber out there. He's a fucking Dominican from like New York, and he was like,
you start cooking
hey,
for
come
them,
on, Benavidez. You know, you got a bunch of fans out here. You're Dominican too.
Yeah, but since when are Dominicans like a buying power for him?
No, they're not. They're not. No, you're right. You're right.
When do we have to cook to Dominicans?
That's what you think, Jake.
Dominicans
are more into
baseball.
Out there is Mexican, bro. Me, I'm mixed. My mom's Mexican. My dad's Hondureño. I've said that all the time. I don't need to lie. I'm the greatest to ever do it. The greatest Mexican to ever do it.
No, bro. But I don't. Wait. What I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying, bro.
I'm the greatest to ever do it.
No, it's not worshiping. It's not worshiping, bro. It's talking that Canelo is authentic, bro. Canelo's never come out with an Irish flag. Canelo has never come out with a British flag, bro. He doesn't do that bullshit, bro. You got Benavidez out here cooking for some other fucking races that are nobody even fucking cares about, bro.
Nah, he doesn't. He's always.
Like, let's be honest, dog.
Hey, but you gotta remember, Canelo's not American either. He's in Mexico. So he's not like a dual citizenship.
He got his USA citizenship.
Yeah, he
bro.
lives in San Diego.
You guys took out of context of Benavidez saying this to.
But he's Mexican, right? He's from Mexico.
Yeah, he's born and raised.
Born in Mexico, right?
Born and raised.
Where were you born at?
Mexico.
You were born in Mexico too?
Yeah, your mama.
See.
Okay, so why doesn't Benavidez come out with the American flag instead?
I was born. Yeah, he should. He should.
My mama.
I think Andy Ruiz changed his flag from American to Mexican.
But Andy fought for but he fought for the Mexican national team, bro. Olympics.
Yeah,
he's both sides. Yeah. He's both sides, bro. He's both sides. He's like high voltage. We're all both sides. If we're keeping it real, most of us, right? Unless we're out here.
No, for real. No. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying.
Not me. Go ahead, you right? Nope, but not me. Oh yeah,
I get what you guys are saying. He's out there reaching. He's out there reaching for other. I get it. Maybe it's the views. Maybe he's trying to sell tickets. You know,
was the best white boxer to ever live. That's why they don't. Do
you think it has to do with Benavidez Senior talking shit about Mexico fans, and then he was reading that Mexico fans were trashing on him and David Benavidez, so then he started talking about other types of his background or whatever.
Maybe that's what got him.
He didn't have possibly play an effect.
He needs to shut up already.
I just think that he's talking too much, dude. When give a mic to a stupid person and they're gonna expose themselves. He just needs to shut the fuck up. Like I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man. He should just shut the fuck up.
He does because you know what? He already
all he's doing is antagonizing. He's making it worse you're saying that he's trying to reach out to Dominican fans, that he's trying to reach out to other types of fans when he's ruining the relationship with his number one fans.
No, he's not.
How does that make sense?
He's not, because me right here, the most important fan is telling you that Benavidez will beat the shit out of Canelo.
Wow. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. He threw Mexico under the bus in that interview. That's why a lot of Mexicans are getting pissed now, because he said, "Oh yeah, Canelo rider sucks," and over there they'll buy anything. That's why he's taking place in Mexico.
It's true though. Rep said the same thing though. BDA. He said that the Mexican media waits until the American media validates it. They wait, and it's true. They're fucking following ass sheep, and he was telling the truth, just like Rep was.
All right, but he fucking soured the fucking relationship. You should have just you could be.
Will spank Canelo.
You could be true. You could know facts and you could be truthful about something, but hey, bro, you're gonna ruin relationships when you say a lot of things. When you say a lot of things that are true, you could ruin a lot of relationships.
I think a lot of Mexicans, because I got a lot of homies that are Mexican fans, they're Benavidez fans. And they all kind of started flip-flopping when he started talking shit. They're like, he shouldn't be talking shit like that, you know? He should just keep it quiet. And it's like, it's like, if you don't know the history with Benavidez and Plant, then you would understand. Like, I understand it. I understand that all this shit that Plant was talking is like, all right, bro, I got you in front of you. What's up now, motherfucker? You know what I mean?
But also the thing is, like Rep has been saying, is it fucking David Benavidez talking or is it his dad, dude?
His dad talking, bro.
I have a father too. I shouldn't bear responsibility for what my dad says, and my dad shouldn't bear responsibility for what I say. We're our own man. What the fuck?
These know-it-alls are not dumb. They know. So
Benavidez is focusing on Caleb Plant. That's all he's talking shit. He ain't talking about shit about Mexico. He ain't talking shit about Dominicans. He ain't talking shit about Ecuadorians. Exactly. He's talking shit about Caleb Plant. Like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I'm gonna knock him out. So that's what his focus is. Right?
How he acts at the press conference. What does it matter? Who cares? What? And what does that change the outcome of Benavidez versus Canelo, which we all want to see?
Nobody's saying that. No one's saying that. No one's saying that because of the way he's acting. He's gonna. The people are saying, and JQ was saying that earlier too. It's like it's a transparent. He's just critiquing Jose Benavidez's approach, where he's trying to pander to all these races, and it's transparent, and it's. And
Jose Benavidez is Mexican, full Mexican, bro.
Salute, my dons. I think we're overlooking the fact that. David Benavidez and his family has turned his back on Mexico and basically right now is pandering. And you know what? At this point, he's a sellout, a big fat sellout. Yes. And you know, I just hear a whole bunch of excuses on why he should, you know, everybody should cheer him along and be his friend. And guide him to the ring.
He's gonna whoop Plant meaner than Canelo did it, and then Canelo's gonna duck, and then that's it. And then I'm gonna expose him, and that's that. Canelo will never.
Man, you sound like a China hater, man. What the hell's going on here?
No, I'm telling you the truth. No emotions, no feelings. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, why? You gotta understand that by us attacking Benavidez because of his nationalities, we're essentially attacking Shadowban, you know. We're attacking all other. We're attacking all other people that are half Mexican.
No, I don't worship nobody.
China haters all over the place.
So I mean,
no.
You worship David and you worship China.
Canelo will be okay in his mansion, in his Ferrari. Nobody's jealous of him. Nobody's jealous of his white boy.
This is the way I look at it. Look, bro,
This is about legacy. This is about the truth. Mano y mano. Who's the baddest motherfucker around here? Is Benavidez.
Personally, bro. Me, I'm not a Canelo fan. I'm not a Canelo fan.
Or face the Mando.
I was a Canelo fan until he started doing all the Mayweather shit, dog.
And that's that.
You know? Where he vacated his belts, where he was, you know, where he got Chavez, he sucked him down to like from 175 to 154. You know, all that shit that he did. I was like, man, Canelo, you don't do
Let me
that
just
shit.
say this. How did we come down on Shakur when he said, I'm a Puerto Rican now? Same shit, bro.
Great fucking point. You know?
Same shit, bro. Now he's Dominican. Tomorrow he'll be Chinese. It doesn't matter. That's the fucking point here. He turned his back on Mexico, bro.
But you're guys talking about Benavidez, Jose Benavidez, not David.
No, it's all together. It's one thing. It's one unit.
But all right, so Don,
you guys want to say, "Oh no, that's his dad"? No, it's one unit. They ride together. They cook together.
All right, Don. But if you marry another girl from a different nationality, then what? Then what? Your kid is not allowed in the club.
Then you're diluting your race.
Well, that's what rep.
It's just it's a nationality. It's not a race, man.
Well, I'm telling you, what we're saying here is if he married a Guatemalan, and you know he goes around claiming Mexican all the time, and all of a sudden, he's Dominican. Next thing you know, he's gonna be Puerto Rican. I mean, what's next? Come on, that's all I'm saying.
That's the same thing. If you would have married, what if you would have married?
I'm never gonna dilute my fucking blood. Never.
He was born to a Mexican. He has his name comes from a Mexican. He was born in a Mexican area. He's Spanish is Mexican. I mean, come on, like fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are what your father is, bro. So
and culturally, he's Mexican. Is he listening to Does he come out to reggaeton or some fucking shit that's coming out from the Dominican Republic, or does he come out to fucking banda and corridos?
Oh, we don't know, bro. He might come out with some rap shit next fucking fight.
Nah, he doesn't, dude.
He comes over there with the fucking diamond choker chain like all the other fucking hammock swingers and shit. Come on. I mean, he's obviously influencing.
That's just kind of the style. Unfortunately, we had Ryan come out with the chain too.
The David Lemieux.
No, but Ryan actually knows how to wear the goddamn thing.
I know. That's because Ryan's a model for me. He can wear anything.
But I've yet to see David.
Ryan's Mexican. He doesn't go around saying he's fucking Dominican.
Bro, why don't I see David Benavidez on the Mexican channels, bro? Why is he on all these fucking Cucksters channels and all these black channels, but I never see him on What Reppers or BDAs? Somebody explain that shit to me, bro.
Hey, what you repping? What you repping? Hey, what you repping?
Well, I would say he was on. Oh fuck.
Hey,
that's the whole point. We know what time it is, though. JQ, that's what's happening. That's what's happening out here.
Hey, I went to the fight right here in Phoenix, dog. I went to the fight in Phoenix, right here when he fought David Lemieux. It was all fucking raza, Mexican Americans, not fucking Mexicanos from Mexico, Mexican Americans, bro. My people, you know. That's what was there in the Finiquera right there, dog. I mean,
why though? But high voltage, that's the point we're. But high voltage, that's what the point we're making. If that's that, then why is he out? Did you see one Dominican there? One Cuban?
That's the point.
No,
that's the point.
No, I'm Mexican, bro.
Exactly. Why now?
Your own question.
Why
bro.
is Shakur Puerto Rican all of a sudden, and now why is fucking David Benavidez fucking Dominicano now? What the hell's going on around here?
Not that fool, but the other dude said maybe he's trying to promote. He's trying to reach out there. He's like, maybe.
So he's selling out.
Selling out? I don't know. Selling out, bro.
He's trying to promote. Why ain't he here, bro? Why ain't he on What Reppers, bro? The biggest Mexican channel or BDA, bro.
I mean, I know he ain't need better, but I did see Jose Benavidez Sr. on Black and Brown.
He's seen.
He turned his back on the fucking raza, bro.
He's on at least setbacks, though. He's on at least setbacks.
That's when he turns his back on it, bro. He's trying to promote, trying to do business.
Let me speak, bro.
Go ahead.
The most important thing is that he beats the shit out of Crips, bro. And as long as he keeps doing that, he's Mexican in my book, bro. Because nobody else is doing that shit, bro.
And Canelo's
so I don't
scared
give
of
a
them.
fuck what anybody says, bro. He's beating the fuck out of them. He's beating the ever-living shit out of them every fight, bro. And you can't hate on that, bro. Period.
And he's not ducking nobody. He wants all the smoke. He's like, fuck it. Come on.
And I don't know why people are going for Plant. Dude, that dude's he's a hip-hopper, bro. Like, come on, bro.
He's got lowriders.
Yeah.
He's way more Mexican than
He's
fucking
Benavidez.
Benavidez.
Nah,
Nah, bro.
No, he's from the South. He didn't grow up around
That fool's from
Mexicans.
Tennessee, bro, and he's married to a
He
tinta.
grew up
He's
with a
married to a
bunch of hip
tinta.
hoppers in Memphis, bro.
There's
You ever seen him?
He's more Mexican than Benavidez. Benavidez is Dominican.
Just look at the facial expression Plant made at the press conference when
He was scared.
When he said, "You've been dropped by Gravel." The facial expression he made.
Look, bro, I know a lot of
fucking Benavidez came out in cornrows.
Look, man,
with fucking cornrows, bro.
That made the facial expression of a black
Who else
girl.
got cornrows? Zurdo had cornrows, bro.
Yeah, Zurdo had cornrows, and he rocked them good, bro. He rocked them good, bro.
Perro Angulo had cornrows too.
You know why they do that though, right? Because they grow out their hair.
bro. That's why.
They can't fight like that. They have to do it. It's illegal. Can't fight with a bunch of hair. I don't know if you guys know that.
I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah.
Look, the thing with Jose Benavidez is
Man, they did it just fine in the 70s.
I just want to reiterate what's going to happen with Jose Benavidez Sr. He's trying to appeal to everybody, including the black side, and he doesn't understand.
He's bending the knee all over the place.
The black side is going to turn on him when he does step up to fight a black guy. And here's the thing: if you think Jose Benavidez is talking a lot now, imagine what's going to happen when they turn on him. You think he's going to try to appeal to them, and no, he's going to go after them, and then they're going to call him a racist, and then he's going to have that label of racist over him. And so I'm just saying he should be thinking about
Just
not
like,
trying to handle to this group.
No, you're right. He should.
Hey,
He should shut up. He should shut up.
He's gonna have to come out with a rap song if he loses.
Just like Canelo who walked out with a black dude, huh? That's so true. That's facts, right?
What are you talking about, Shadowban? Hey, Shadowban,
When he
bro.
walked out with the black dude, bro.
Canelo walked out with a black
Let me ask
dude,
you a
right?
question, Shadowban. Which one of your parents is Mexican?
And by the way, I don't give a fuck about that shot.
No, I'm just asking the question. Just answer me.
I might watch the movie. I don't care. I'm giving
which one of your parents is Mexican, bro? I just want to know.
Logic, right? If Benavidez walked out with a black dude, these dudes would be crying. Like,
What is it, Shadowban?
Get out.
China hater.
Hypocrite.
Bro,
Hey,
he has a
Shadowban,
black stepdad, bro.
Oh, he does, bro? He has a Garefunia father, bro.
Look, man, you see how they try to deflect the situation? You guys cuck for Canelo.
I'm just fucking with you,
Canelo.
bro, because you say crazy shit, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bear, you cuck for Canelo, Bear.
Whatever, bro. It's whatever, man.
Canelo
You know what,
walked
man?
out-
I gotta say this, man.
He walked
It's
out
not
with
gonna be a
Michael B.
popular
Jordan,
opinion here.
this black dude with chains on and hippity hip hop.
Oh, come on, bro.
And I don't hear
Look,
nobody saying nothing.
At the end of the
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. But
I'm sorry.
At the end of the day, bro, it's not about black, white, Mexican. It's about the sport, bro, and we want to see the best fight the best, dog.
No, the line's been drawn.
I want to see.
Nah, you're on the wrong channel, bro.
I got a question for High Voltage. So every time a Mexican and a black guy fight each other, have you ever picked a black guy?
Have you ever rooted for
No,
the
bro.
Exactly. That's the whole point, High Voltage.
I picked Triple G over Canelo.
Not picked. I said rooted.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Hell yeah, I did.
I said
Yeah,
rooted.
dude. You gotta know the history.
High Voltage, real quick. I thought Mexicans for Triple G was a conspiracy. I'm not even playing, dude.
Now you see the contention is real.
I like
the contention is real. No, I wouldn't. Look, bro, I never liked what Mayweather did with all that fucking cutting weight, putting, all these other fucking restrictions on fighters and all that shit. When Canelo started doing that, I said, you know what, Canelo, I'm done with that fool. Because you know what? He's better than that. He's actually better than that shit. You don't need to do all that bullshit.
Stop trying to play fair with them, bro. That's the problem with
High Voltage. Let me say something.
He wants to play fair,
that
bro.
era? Well, let me hold on. Wasn't that era really
fuck playing fair, man.
Oh, wait, let me finish. Wasn't that era really controlled, though, High Voltage, by a bunch of people who hated Canelo? So you had Faitelson controlling that. You had the entire ESPN who hates him because he's Mexican, and they never did nothing about Mayweather. They never complained about Mayweather. The hardcore fans did, like me, you, or everybody on this channel who watch Mexican boxing. We're complaining, but the media never did. But with Canelo, they went into this whole conspiracy. They literally brought up Triple G with that Mexican fucking sombrero, which was fucking weird. They were doing it. They were basically fucking gaslighting the entire Mexican community, bro. Here's
the thing look, here's the history with Triple G, bro. When he was chasing that when he was chasing that fourth bout.
Why the fuck are we talking about
Sergio
G, bro?
Sergio Martinez. Sergio Martinez had the bout, right?
Who gives a fuck
Check
about
this out.
Triple
Check
G,
this out. History, homie. I'm gonna pick some knowledge of you guys.
I already know what it is, bro.
What is
already
it?
gone through this, bro.
What is it?
Some knowledge, bro.
What is it?
Yo, can I tell you what I think about this David Benavidez situation, bro?
Go in, Shady Brown. Go in, Shady Brown.
All right, look, bro. I don't
What
think
is it?
anybody. I don't think anybody was wondering what other race this fool of David Benavidez was mixed from until it started becoming realistic that he would fight Canelo. And the only people I see really putting out there, this information that he's mixed and whoop de whoop is Moyos, bro. It's not Hispanics, bro. It's like division tactics, bro, and it's working perfectly, bro. You even see them on social media talking about, where's his mama from? Oh, does he got some black in him? And whoop de whoop. They didn't give a fuck until he was a threat to Canelo, bro. And then they're just jumping on the bandwagon. They're just jumping on the bandwagon, bro. Just until he beats Canelo, bro. They think, and if he loses, fuck him. You know that's what it's gonna be, bro. That's what it's gonna be, bro.
Same as Plant. Plant was part of the fucking barbecue.
It's
just like they used Canelo.
Yeah, they thought Plant was gonna be the dude, and then Canelo kicked his ass, and they threw Plant to the curb.
Exactly,
They
bro.
used Canelo for
Jose Benavidez, he's being a cuck, bro. Jose Benavidez is looking for a fan base for his son. He's being stupid. He's letting the media lead him astray. But David's still Mexican, bro.
Well, you know what? I gotta say this, man.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
Please.
I think that's facts, bro.
I'm just
bro. We should reprimand the singer, bro.
Never sober.
What I say that was dumb, bro.
Hold on. You know what? If you ask me, regardless of the cornrows or what he's claiming now, I'll take David Benavidez, 50% Mexican, over Ryan Garcia's so-called Mexican. I don't know why I don't blame Ryan Garcia. Hear me out. This fool Ryan Garcia goes everywhere. He sounds like a white guy imitating a black guy.
No, you're right.
He goes, first of all, he doesn't go to Mexico. The only time he's been to Mexico is probably once going to Cancun, taking his family on vacation, or he took a picture with the Tijuana
living
zebra.
his best life.
Alonzo's a defeated man.
So at least Benavidez comes out to the music.
Wow, that's his parents' fault. That's his parents' fault for not speaking Spanish in the household.
Ryan Garcia's
That's
gonna
his
be
parents' fault, dude. How is this supposed to? How is it supposed to be connected to the culture or to the country if he didn't understand Spanish, dude?
He's 2 hours away from the border.
Mexican, bro.
He's in the United States. It's a whole other country, bro. It's a whole other country.
is more Mexican.
Ryan Garcia is way more Mexican than Benavidez.
Mexican.
No.
Ryan's Mexican.
I just don't take that.
Hey, Alan, you don't think Ryan Garcia is Mexican?
So, Alan, you're going for
Mexican.
Ryan Garcia.
So Mexicans listening to corridos and knowing Spanish. That's what Mexicans mean.
Julio going.
Well, Ryan Garcia. Jesus Christ, you guys are making him seem like he's Pancho Villa.
Are you going for Tank Davis? Just answer the question, bro.
No.
He's leaning tank. He's leaning
Are you
tank.
leaning Tank, bro?
He's leading tank, bro.
That's a thing.
I thought Ryan Garcia was black.
Look, Alan.
He's leaning tank.
Come on.
See how he talks?
With that hair, what type of black guy has that hair?
There you go. He's
Get out
leaning
of here,
tank.
bro.
Hey, that's
Now,
the
to be
thing.
honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. I never liked Tank or Ryan. I gotta be honest. I never liked either box.
Who are you going for, bro?
Look, bro.
Hey, who you leaning? You gotta lean. I think you're leaning tank.
Look, bro. You know why he's fighting Tank, Alonzo? It's because when he knocks his ass out, you're gonna fucking be saying he's Mexican, then, bro.
He is Mexican. He is Mexican. And you're right. That's what I'm saying. Is like
what is Ryan Garcia?
he don't even speak Spanish, but we still gotta represent him. We still gotta back him up, regardless of what.
Look.
What has Ryan Garcia done?
You that guy in the NBA whose dad is black, but his mom is Mexican?
No. You do that, Bear. You
that dude is Mexican.
No.
What is this shit, bro?
No.
Ryan Garcia's a cuck.
People saying that Benavidez is
black shit, bro.
People
Get
saying
Officer
Benavidez.
Look, how
Alonso
come
out of
the
here.
dude in the NBA who has a black dad, Mexican mom is Mexican 100%?
Canelo's a
Everybody
white
supports
guy.
him?
Canelo's a white
But
boy.
Ryan Garcia is not Mexican.
Canelo's a white boy. Canelo's a white boy.
Exactly.
When I look, wait, hold
Okay,
on,
I'm not
hold
saying
on.
take
He's
it.
fucking Mexican.
Alonso.
So what?
Okay, I'm not saying take it
He's more
literally.
Mexican.
Bro,
Ryan
it's too much
Garcia's more
going
Mexican, bro.
on, bro.
I know Ryan Garcia is Mexican. I know that he comes from Mexican American parents. You guys aren't
He's
getting what I'm
genetically
trying to say.
Mexican, bro.
Is that culturally, I don't think Ryan Garcia likes being Mexican, bro.
Fuck
Like, he's
culture. It's all about bloodline, bro. Give a fuck about that shit.
That's what I'm saying. The bloodline.
All right, man. I'll let you keep Ryan Garcia your white black daddy.
By that case, bro,
I
all
ain't
those
tripping on
Haitians
Ryan
and
Garcia
TJ
like
are
that.
going to be Mexican, bro.
So I'm not gonna yell emotionally over Ryan Garcia. I'm not gonna yell emotionally
Good
over
point.
Ryan
Good
Garcia.
point. Good point.
So
I'm going for Ryan Garcia. So,
Bro,
We're
those
not
Haitians
emotional,
in
bro.
Mexico are more Mexican than me, bro.
Tank all over the
Those
place
Haitians
around
in
here,
Mexico are more
goddamn, bro.
Mexican than me.
I hope
All
he
I'm
knocks
saying
that
is
little
Ryan
fucking
Garcia
koala
sounds like a
out.
white guy
Let's see what you
imitating
say.
a black
Let's see how
guy.
you
That's
talking
all.
after he knocks out
Ryan's
Tank.
in the
Let's see how
sleep,
you talking
Tank,
after
bro.
he knocks out Tank.
But you know what? Hey, Ryan Garcia's been wanting to get that little koala head in the ring for a long time, and he don't want to step up. That's the same shit with Benavidez, bro. He's been trying to get all these fighters in the ring, and nobody wants to
Come
step
on,
up.
bro. Come on, bro.
Same shit, dog. Same
Let me say
shit.
something. When I see Ryan, because I'm Mexican, I know he's Mexican. Just looking at him, that's how simple
Wait, no,
it is
here's
to
the
me.
thing,
Like,
though. Here's
He
the
looks
thing.
like my
not
younger
that
brother.
hard.
Let me say
It's
something,
not
bro.
that hard. It's not
That
that hard.
wavy hair. He said it comes from a black
He
guy.
looks like me. He looks like my younger brother.
Let me
Okay,
say
when
something, though.
you see David Benavidez, what do you see?
Let me say this, bro. If
do you
David
see
fights,
When I see David Benavidez, I see a fucking hammock swinger.
look, if Benavidez fights Canelo, bro, if you're rooting for Benavidez, you're not Mexican, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm out, bro.
They're trying to racialize the fight, bro. I've noticed that's what the Crips are doing, bro. They're trying to racialize Benavidez and Canelo.
You know why I'm rooting for Benavidez, guys? You know why?
Why?
Because of you guys. Because of the Canelo fangirls. Because of you people who have your nose up his asshole, and you protect him like he's some type of god. He's not a god to me. He's a man who claims he's the best Mexican boxer coming around here. Fight Benavidez then. What's your excuse? Just fight him. And then all his fangirls are all mad and emotional. Get the fuck out of here. You only
can't get mad. You as fans, we should fucking pressure this fight. We should be like, we want to see the best fight, the best, dog.
Don just
I just don't think Benavidez is the best.
Don just said he's a hammock
I think
swinger.
I think Plant's gonna outbox Benavidez.
And you also
think
see
so?
the white guy when you see
Yeah.
Canelo. You
Hell
see
no.
the
He's
white
like-
guy.
All
That's
that pressure, bro, that pressure fighting, he's gonna get fucked up. He's gonna
And
fuck him
Don
up.
doesn't mind that he's
Yeah,
white
but you
because
know,
he's Mexican.
Benavidez already signed off on the 22-foot ring.
But these other dudes,
He's gonna run around.
He's gonna fucking outbox his ass. He's gonna outpoint him. He's gonna frustrate the hell out of Benavidez, bro.
That's where you gotta fucking cut the ring off.
Cool story, Don.
We're gonna find out.
That's what you
We'll
want
see.
to happen, Don. Right?
Yeah, I got Caleb Plant too, bro. UD.
Because JQ, I'm sure you do because you're traumatized and everything's about race to you.
Traumatized?
I don't give a fuck, honestly.
I never brought up race, bro. You're the one
No,
talking about
it
Canelo's
is.
WAP and shit, bro.
You say he's cucking. Canelo's not cucking, huh? When he walks out with a black
No,
dude,
I
it's
said
okay.
Benavidez Senior. I said
okay with a
Benavidez
white-
Senior's cooking.
Oh, I know, but it's okay. But is Canelo cucking when he comes out with a black dude hugging him and la?
We're gonna not be doing that shit no more.
Tweeting for George Floyd and is he cucking? Oh, he's a white
He
guy.
never said that.
I feel safe. I feel safe. He's white.
Did
he
he
can
do
do
that?
that. But let the Benavidez, who he's a little too brown for you.
He's not
You guys are weird.
Dude, Canelo's afraid because Benavidez is gonna take away all his shine.
Shut up, Julio.
He's gonna knock his ass out and he's gonna take away all his fans.
And you know what? It's gonna be
He
a good
knows
fight.
it.
It should be, and Canelo shouldn't wait any longer because he's getting older, bro. So I want to see him in their best. I
What,
want to see him at
what
their
kind of real
best.
Mexican
Fuck
is
it.
gonna say I don't fight Mexicans?
He's not gonna fight Benavidez. That's why I'm talking like this. That's
Chavez
gonna
never
fight
ducked
Benavidez,
nobody,
bro.
dog. Chavez is the greatest of all
He's not
time.
in
That
his prime
motherfucker
no
never
more. You know
ducked
what's gonna happen,
nobody.
JQ? Do you know what's gonna happen, JQ? He's
Canelo
gonna
would
fight.
whoop Chavez's ass.
Hey,
But that's the thing. That's the
Never
thing, bro.
sober.
Like us as Mexicans, bro, we should look at the Benavidez Canelo as a Mexican showdown, bro. But in reality, bro, the black narrative has fucked us up so
no,
much,
that's
bro.
that's
that
what you
we're
mind.
Look,
bro.
we don't gotta allow the low IQ chimps to fucking set narratives, dude. We could just fucking ignore them. These motherfuckers are talking about Benavidez being black when his mom is like a Patrick Mahomes, dude.
Why I'm saying this about
His
Canelo.
mom's a Patrick Mahomes, and he's a son from a full-blooded Mexican. And David Benavidez's old son, he doesn't even have not even 1 ounce of crip in him. So where the fuck is all this crip from?
I don't waste my
Come
life.
on, get lost. They're just fucking tripping.
Of Mexican fighters, bro. But in reality, they're gonna turn into some race shit, bro. Watch, bro. That's what they're gonna do, bro.
Hey, well, we could just ignore them, bro. Why do we have to allow them to fucking set narratives? You just ignore them.
You can't ignore it. You can't ignore it. I'm the face of talk, bro. I'm the face of
Let me give you a perspective of a guy. Let me give you the perspective. Yeah, let me give you the perspective of a guy who's been at this for 6 years now. Because I've been at it with these communities, man. The communities have been trying to do the same thing. But it is.
Calm down, bro. You tell you what's gonna happen, though. I was gonna talk and he cut me off.
It's the communities, Shadow Band. It's the communities. It's the communities.
No. This is mediation.
Let somebody talk, bro.
It's the communities, man. It's the communities. Yeah, but
let him go real quick. Shut up. Let him go. Hold on. Wait a second.
Canelo's gonna fight the ball, lose, and you China haters are gonna say, "Oh, he's washed up."
But they don't understand that. Look, I've done.
Wait a second, Shadowback. Goddamn.
They'll say he's old when he loses.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
listen. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is I've gone at it with the Canelo fanboys too. Look, I've gone at it with the Canelo fanboys back in 2017 because they weren't giving Golovkin a chance to beat him, and they demonized me and they called me cheese and all that. So I've been
old Triple J beat him twice.
But you gotta go back. But you gotta go back and try to keep it up and say you gotta go after the Canelo haters too. If you're gonna go after the Canelo fanboys, because the Canelo haters do a lot of damage to boxing too. I mean, here's a guy that fights everybody, and yet it's never good enough.
He doesn't fight everybody though.
Instead, what they'll do is they'll praise a guy like Shakur Stevenson. I fucked with Shakur Stevenson, man. I fucked with Shakur Stevenson. That boy is nice. And I'm thinking, come on, man. The guy misses weight. He goes around punching women. But Canelo's the problem.
Who said that they don't want to watch the best fight the best? Benavidez is not the best.
No, what I'm saying is
still trying to prove it.
Kellen Smith? Is Kellen Smith better than Benavidez? Is Billy Joe Saunders better than Benavidez?
Kellen Smith has more accolades than Benavidez.
Is Caleb Plant better than Benavidez? We're gonna find out.
Out, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even need to watch that to know that Plant is not better than Benavidez, man.
Exactly.
That dude's
so why wouldn't you guys want to watch? Why wouldn't Canelo fans and Benavidez fans get together and want to watch that fucking fight? I want to watch it. I'm a
I mean, at the time, Bivol provided a bigger accolade, right? So why the fuck how could you get on Canelo for fighting a better opponent with a bout? Benavidez had no bout.
Who cares about watching him fight Bivol? No one cared about
Canelo versus Benavidez because they love kissing white.
It's another weight class. It's a whole entire another weight class. An undefeated fighter.
Hey, okay, you're right.
But no one's saying Canelo's not fighting Benavidez. No one's really saying it.
He's not. He's never.
Exactly.
We just want it. Look. I just want. Look.
Canelo can't fight all the time, bro.
Hold on. That's exactly what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say, Jay Money. Like, how's Canelo just gonna obviously move everything aside and say, "Hey, I'm gonna fight Benavidez for nothing, for no title." Here.
You know why? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Respect the sport, respect the game, bro. If you're a champion and you gotta defend your titles too, you gotta be a champion to defend your titles too. And Benavidez is the #1 contender, bro.
Well, when they call it, high voltage. When they call it, they call it. That's when you call out Canelo. Let me go on. High voltage. If Canelo would have fought Charlo, if Canelo would have fought David Benavidez, if Canelo would have fought who else? Anybody out there? Andre? I would have shitted on him because that's what Mayweather would have done. Fighting these fights that no one gets to fight for titles or any of that shit. That's the whole point. David Benavidez is a Mayweather type of fight where you fight a guy for nothing, just for propaganda.
And if Canelo's resume sucks,
Benavidez is the #1 contender, bro. Why wouldn't you want to defend your titles?
If Canelo's resume sucks, what does Benavidez's record look like?
The youngest.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm talking about number one contender.
It doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter.
I understand, bro. I understand, but it's not a bigger fight to Bivol. It's not a bigger fight to Bivol.
It's not, but you still have to defend your titles.
You still have to defend it. Yeah, of course, though. He's not going to fight Bivol forever.
He never popped dirty from steroids.
Not going to fight Bivol forever. If the next match he fights Bivol, he loses, well, then it's over, right? Then he can fight him. But if he beats him, he'll go to the trilogy, and then he can fight Benavidez.
I don't get
the time is going to come. The time is going to come.
People more
but unfortunately, because of his mishaps outside of the ring, he has to wait his turn, bro. He doesn't provide anything.
But he's the number one contender.
I don't get this shit, man.
He's the mandatory.
Yeah, but Bivol, but Canelo's going for something greater, bro.
Why are we now jumping on the Benavidez bandwagon all of a sudden? And they're like, why is that? Like,
who's jumping on it?
Everybody's jumping. Well, not everybody. A bunch of people over here.
I've been
like all of a sudden he's better than Canelo. He deserves more than Canelo.
That's just shadow ban, bro.
No, not. It's not that. It's just that he's just mandatory, and a real champion should defend his belt against mandatories. That's right.
Let it get called then. Let it get called.
I defended Canelo for 3 years. What are you talking about? I used to defend him over Benavidez.
So what the hell? So what's the problem here?
I saw the truth, bro. He's avoiding him. He don't want the smoke.
Yeah, he is.
By fighting Bivol. By fighting Bivol.
He's got a new fucking excuse every time they ask him,
bro. He's
like Floyd.
His chance 2 times.
This is the bottom line. He fought Golovkin. This is the bottom line. He fought Golovkin. He fought Kovalev. He fought Bivol, but he's afraid of Benavidez.
He fought old Golovkin while juiced. Cool.
Oh well, yeah, okay. Now in hindsight, in hindsight, that's what people say. In hindsight, that's what people say.
They're all juiced. They're all juiced.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are, bro. You're talking about multi-million-dollar athletes. What do you think? What do you think they're drinking? They're going to the GNC and drinking Gatorade. Get lost.
They're not all making it up. No, they're not.
Hey, listen.
Yes, they are. If local people at the fucking LA Fitness could get gear, some multi-millionaire is gonna get gear, dude.
A-side's geared up. The other guy's not.
Oh yeah, the other guy's not on no gear, dude.
That's what Canelo did. He geared up and he got his ass kicked still.
No, yeah, right, dude.
He was A-side.
You don't think Golovkin was? Hold on. You don't think Julio? You don't think Golovkin was on the gear in the third fight?
No, I don't think he was.
He looks more ripped than ever.
All shredded up like a fucking machine.
Yeah.
No one's gearing up versus Canelo. Nobody.
He's more. Hey, hold on. Let me speak.
You think they're letting him juice up for Canelo?
Excuse me, Julio. You gotta stop interrupting, man. He looks more ripped than ever when he fights Murata and Canelo in the third fight. But he's not on the juice at 40 years old.
It doesn't matter. 40? He's in good shape.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter for Canelo either.
So he looks at better shape than he did in the other fight?
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Canelo fan. Check this out. Let me just spit some facts. Look, he vacated the bout. He waited 4 years, and then he's still juiced up. So I mean, come on, bro. I'm Mexican, bro.
They're all on juice.
They're not all on juice. They don't make that shit up.
Come on, bro.
Let me break something down. Canelo literally is the cleanest athlete out there. He's the only one that did that. I'm being serious. I know, it's just he's the only one. Wait, let me finish. He's the only one that did hair follicle testing, and then they popped him because you know what? Wait, hold up. Because he ate Mexican meat, and in the Mexican meat there is that. I take it. I eat that shit all the time. High voltage. I eat that shit all the time. High voltage. I eat that shit all the time, and I'm ripped. When I take my shirt up,
how much those steroids cost when that shit in those animals.
Hold on. There's nothing in it. He's the cleanest athlete. He gives to charity and all this.
I eat that all the time, and I'm fucking fat. What the fuck?
Grew out of nowhere. You gotta stop drinking the beers. High voltage. That's what it is. You gotta
no. I'm right there, Mexicali, eating the carne asada from Mexico, and I didn't get all ripped up and everything.
That's fucking Travis, man. Too many carbohydrates.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
No more tortillas, bro. Drop the tortillas.
Please, let me say this. I'll be quiet.
Too good, bro.
I promise I'll be quiet. Canelo fans have the audacity to, Benavidez, you missed weight. But Canelo popped 30 for clenbuterol that helps you cut weight.
It doesn't just help you cut weight. It enhances your performance in multiple ways.
But these are
fucking stronger.
These are the lunatics.
It makes you stronger.
Judging Benavidez, the lunatics judging Benavidez.
He's in triple G shots like they're nothing.
Clembuterol is what all the MMA fighters are taking.
It's wait, hold on. It's in the meat, and I don't blame.
It's not.
It's not in the yes, it is. Look, you fucking idiot. Let me talk. In the 2011 World Cup, a lot of athletes from across the whole entire world that came to Mexico got tested for Clembuterol, and they were positive, dude.
Because I got their sauce in Mexico. Everybody gets PEDs in Mexico.
Yeah, that's true. I can post the link right now. So what are you saying it's a lie? 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 But you're saying it's a lie. You're saying it's a lie. When I just
let me explain myself.
Okay, go ahead.
It's like the UFC fighters with the fucking dick pills.
Okay, listen. So if that's true, then how come all the other Mexican fighters didn't pop for Clembuterol?
We have fucking Mexican athletes from the Mexican national team that got suspended too. You think they just decided to fucking take the medication out of nowhere?
Because they're all cheating.
Canelo. You would have never missed weight. Damn.
They're all making excuses.
Oh, Guillermo Ochoa got suspended for Clembuterol. You think he just automatically just decided to take Clembuterol out of nowhere?
Yeah, because he's drunk.
After the season was over, after his European club season was over, he was gonna take Clembuterol for a fucking Gold Cup tournament.
Yeah, he was.
It's to cut weight, bro. It's to cut weight.
It's not just cutting weight. Go read what it does.
Go read what it does. It enhances your lungs and everything, bro. Clembuterol is a badass. It's a badass PD. It is.
Dude is fucking cheating his ass off.
Benavidez is a cheat. Benavidez is undisciplined.
So Canelo.
Fishy stuff going on. That's
Canelo had
cocaine.
What the fuck?
How come all the other Mexican fighters didn't pop for Clembuterol? Everybody should be popping for
Clembuterol. They're not all taking it.
They're cheating.
Exactly.
That's right.
They're not all taking it.
Exactly.
No, Canelo had
Golovkin at 40 years old. Looking more ripped than ever. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, but he didn't look that good. He didn't look like
Canelo had.
Bro, I'm not trying to bag.
It's completely normal. It's completely normal.
I mean,
There's
40
nothing
years
wrong with
old.
a
How are you
40-year-old
supposed to
guy.
look at
It's like
40?
Mayweather too was looking shredded in his 40s. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing suspicious. There's nothing suspicious, man.
Hey, I'm not trying to bag. I'm not trying to bag on Canelo fans. Hey, listen. I'm not trying to bag on Canelo fans. Just open up your eyes for once. You know, like.
They're all cheating.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. High voltage. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's cheating. 95% of the top fighters are cheating. That's what I'm saying. But let's not call it. Doesn't make it seem like Golovkin's not cheating. You think the guy went to the Olympics? He was a high-level Olympian. You think they didn't give him anything back then? You don't think they gave him anything back then?
I don't think he's really good.
Now who's being naive?
One guy popped dirty, the other one didn't. We had to make up a lie to protect Canelo and say the other guy's cheating.
It's highly likely they're all cheating, but once you get caught, then you deserve more blame, a little bit more blame.
Yeah.
Once you get exposed.
Well, that's the thing. Canelo, with the amount of money that he has, with the amount of professionals he has around him, is not going to get caught with some shit.
Yeah,
you understand? So this is
once you get caught, what are you talking about? Once you get caught, you gotta be careful.
All these athletes from around the world that got tested in the 2011 World Cup came up positive for Clembuterol. Mexican athletes for the Mexican national team after the European club season got tested positive for Clembuterol. What is that telling you?
Because they're training in their offices.
Correct. They were trained. They were spending some time in the Mexican meet and they got positive. You think Canelo? You think a multi-millionaire like Canelo is gonna allow himself to get caught with
what I think? It's fact.
Exactly. That's a great point from Joshua. I'm gonna say something else here. I gave Canelo shit when he tested positive. I gave him shit, and I'll give anybody shit that tests positive. But I'm just saying is you got to keep it a buck, like they say in the streets. You got to be naive to think that all of these guys are on the juice. Now, if somebody gets caught, that they deserve more blame. Yes. Guess what? Guess who's training David Benavidez? Memo Heredia.
David Benavidez got a dad bod. He's on some gear. David's on some gear. It must be the shittiest gear with his body.
Hey, but that's what I'm saying. Who got caught? Memo Heredia got caught, right? Memo Heredia got caught doing PDs with the Jamaican tracking, right? And here's what happened. He got caught, right? And now he's training David Benavidez. So are we gonna sit here and pretend like David Benavidez probably isn't or something?
So justify cheating with the hypothetical.
It's not justified. I'm asking you by the same standards. Once you get caught, you get more. Once you get caught, you're under more scrutiny, right? Well, who's training David Benavidez? Memo Heredia.
But you're a
That's
Chris
guilt by association, BDA.
Just
That's
because
pretty
you're
low. That's
guilty
guilt by association.
at one point in time.
Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? Just a yes or no. Am I right or am I wrong?
He won't answer. He's too retarded to answer questions. He's too
I'm not
retarded to answer
asking,
questions.
well, listen, I'm asking everybody.
Don't even ask this guy questions, man.
I'm not asking him. I'm asking everybody. I'm asking everybody.
You want to? Okay, so you want to keep Benavidez ready?
I'm asking everybody. I'm asking everybody. Memo Heredia, here's the thing Memo Heredia said. Memo Heredia said that the best part about cheating was getting away with it. That's what he said. He said the best part of cheating was getting away with it.
Can you sort him out? His microphone. Seriously, what the fuck?
What's worse, bro? Clenbuterol or cocaine, bro? Let's be honest, bro.
Exactly, man. Every time you go to Mexico, every time you go to Mexico, you get clenbuterol. You don't get cocaine.
You don't? Okay,
Unless you're partying, or you're doing a party there, but
Canelo had.
Yo, I just posted the PubMed study of those under 17 athletes from around the world. So you fucking idiots who are denying it, there you go.
Canelo, let me repeat. He had therapeutic levels. This was not just some residue from a steak. He was 100% on a program. Now, you have to accept that. Now, you can argue, okay, they're all on it. That's a different argument. But this motherfucker is denying Canelo was even fucking cheating at all. And it's fucking crazy.
No, it wasn't. It was a little higher than what they said from a little bit, but it wasn't fucking. It wasn't.
It wasn't exactly.
Wait, hold on.
It wasn't on some crazy ass shit.
You're making shit up, Mirage.
Yeah, you're making shit up.
Wait, J Money, let me go on. If they test everybody with a hair follicle test, they're gonna bust everybody for something because there's all kinds of chemicals in the food at this point. They will bust.
Canelo had 0.8. It was 0.8 milligrams.
That's why in other testing agencies they're starting to ban the microdosing because literally you could find anything in food the way what they're putting in food at this point.
Well, they didn't catch it for the other people. Looks like they caught Canelo only. I mean,
that's why they ban microdosing in other places now. So now they're gonna start banning the when you're just being a point like a fucking sand, fucking up on any chemical, bro. Okay. Because you can find chemical. Dude, no, who has got? Let me ask everybody on the panel. What boxer has volunteered for hair follicle samples? Testing. None. Exactly, Canelo did it. That's the whole point. Nobody else has done it. If they all went in, they all be testing for busting for all kinds of shit. That's all I gotta say.
He was busted first, and then they did the hair follicle to confirm it, didn't they? Is that how it went? They already busted.
Hey, you don't even know, Mirage. Mirage, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're asking questions. You don't even know what happened. You don't even know what happened. You're asking questions, so you don't know what happened.
The levels
so shut the fuck up, man. You don't know anything, man.
He wasn't even watching boxing.
What a piece of shit this guy is. What a piece of shit. He's talking as if he knows, and he's asking a bunch of questions.
No, I know that it was.
No, you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
He was watching UFC.
Shut your mouth.
He was watching UFC and being medicated.
Yeah.
I want to post the link.
Hey, Mirage, what level did you say it was? 0.8?
0.8 Canelo's levels, and that was equivalent to like therapeutic levels to a bunch of people.
Yeah, well, the kids right here were between 0.6 and 11, so it's same shit.
Yeah, and that's
so read the study. Read the study then. Read the study that I just posted. I'm reading it right now.
That's from food. When
it's at that level, it's from food. So it's the same shit.
J Money. When it's at that level, you're getting it from food. That's what people are.
Exactly. I'm saying it right here. 2011 World Cup, 2017 under 17 World Cup, 2011.
Hey, Money and Rap. What about?
Come on. I posted the fucking study, bro. It says it right there. It says between 0.6 and 11.
Yeah, I seen it. What about the injection marks on his?
Where did you post it?
The
I posted it on the chat.
Okay.
Rap, those aren't injection. Wait. Those aren't injection marks.
I posted it again right now.
Let me go
on the video from that dude. He made the video.
It's bullshit. Let me tell you something. The injection, anything about injection marks and Canelo, they don't realize he's ginger. He has freckles all over the place, dude. That's what people don't pick up.
So
those aren't injection marks.
Hey, I'll check you guys out. I like the channel. Arriba mi raza mexicana. And best of luck for everybody, homie.
There's no unity in raza. There's none of that.
Yeah, there is.
There's no unity with Mexicans. There's none. Trust me. I know. Trust me. I'm smart. There's no unity.
Shadow ban is Mexican, bro.
No, I am Mexican. I'm Mexican. Trust me. There's no unity. There's no kumbaya with nobody. It's every man versus himself.
Well, who's united?
Every man is for himself in this world. It's me against the world. Actually,
united here. Shit.
Really,
Well,
really,
you're
like
arguing
most
with
people out there are my
Mexicans on here,
enemies.
bro.
Actually,
Hey, Shadowban, I got your back. And I hope you got mine, man.
Oh damn, BDA. He answered you with silence.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't have my back. I had him on the show.
You're a traitor, man.
A traitor. Traitor.
All right, let me talk.
Worst of the worst.
Let me talk. I got your back too, BDA. Like, and I hope you have my back. No, shut up. You didn't even let me talk. Like I was saying, there's no kumbaya with nobody. Like white people are not united, black people are not united, Mexicans are not united. That's all bullshit. Like me, I'm the greatest to ever do it. I'm the greatest to ever do it. And all these people, all these little China haters, all these people, they're haters. All they're gonna do is downplay it, and then so they can, downplay it.
Are the Chinese united?
And go big up whoever they want to big up, like Canelo and all that. Canelo ain't nobody to me. And he is ducking Benavidez, like I said. What were you saying? Huh?
Are the Chinese united?
I don't know. I don't care. I really don't. Like, when you hear me say China haters, it's not like, oh, I'm over here rapping the China flag. I really don't care. I'm just making a point. And I know a lot of people see that point now, right?
I don't understand how we're going to defeat the real society and all that if we're not united. There's got to be some unison, some factions at least.
Mm.
See, Shadowban, you haven't thought that through, have you? You identify them. You identify the lizards, the real lizards, but you don't know how we're going to stop them.
It's crazy, bro, because we were talking about the whole Jose Benavidez cucking, bro, and it turned into like some Canelo shit, bro. To me, that's dividing.
No, that's the only reason that Benavidez triggers you so much, because of Canelo. You're protecting him like he's your boyfriend.
No, I'm not triggered by Benavidez, bro. I'm triggered by the cookery that's going on, bro.
So what did he say exactly? Oh, his father?
He's claiming Dominican now in Cuba. Well, there it is.
He's also a Dominican monster.
A Dominican monster. That's the whole. Yeah. That's what he needs to stick to one side here.
You should just keep the name that.
It's true though. There is SCC in the chat. There is no Mexican unity. You only unite and gather up when it's time to hate on other people, and you gather up like the rest, like white people, like these white devils, like the China haters. There's no unities. I prove it. I'm proof. I'm living proof. Just like Jesus was. You guys act like you know, you love and Jesus, this and that. You claim you know this and that. Exactly. What was the story? What was the story of Jesus? All the stuff he did, and people that they laughed at him. And I'm not comparing myself to Jesus. I've done greater wonders than Jesus.
Oh shit! Here we go. Let's keep that getting real,
bro.
Canelo's got nothing on him. But listen.
Scale bender salute.
Here's one thing though that's a little again, you got to take what Jose Senior saying with a grain of salt, because he just recently said too, I think 2 weeks ago or a week ago, it's like we're done with Canelo. And I'm thinking, come on, how can you be done chasing the golden goose? Because that fight's eventually going to happen. So how can you now say that? Like, he has to think before he speaks. He can't just
because he knows it's not going to happen. He's accepted it's not going to happen.
No, but see, that's the thing though. They give up too easily. Just like Caleb Plant when he told him. When they confronted Plant during the press conference, they said, "Well, you gave us all these demands about the size of the ring, the gloves," and he said, "No,
you're missing the point."
Hold on. And then he said, "I offered you all of that to shit this you, and guess what? You folded. You accepted everything, and now they're giving up. Like you said, they're giving up. Listen, there's people out there that are heavily medicated, that they drink every day, they get drunk, they get medicated because they give up on life." And they need something. So it's the same thing. No, well, you got to stop interrupting first of all. And that's the thing, though. Benavidez Senior now is saying, "We're done chasing Canelo." Why? You imagine if Golovkin would have said that back in 2016. "Oh, I'm done chasing him." Guess what? No more fight. You can't give up. If the fight is going to happen, if it makes money, it makes sense.
Okay, so let me respond. So the question is, why the fuck does the Benavidez camp have to chase Canelo? Isn't Canelo the guy who boasts, "I want to make the best fights. I want to make the biggest fights. I'm the fucking man. I'm an all-time great." Why the fuck isn't he calling out Benavidez and saying, "I want to fight you. You're fucking next"?
No. The champion doesn't chase the other guy. The champion doesn't chase the other guy. The champion doesn't chase the other guy. It's the other way around. And that's pretty obvious, man. You're just fucking lying here. It's not the champion who chases the other. It's not the champion who chases everybody around. What the fuck are you talking about?
he can make the biggest fights. He wants the biggest fights, apparently.
Benavidez can do shit. His career is shit. Why is he with the PBC when he had like were moments where he was fighting bombs and not doing anything? Like, well, where's the?
We already went through this. We already went through this weeks ago, and we've done this ad nauseum 3 times, and he still doesn't fucking get it. He still doesn't fucking listen.
David Lemieux, like that's the best.
Listen, hold on, Mirage. You've made the same point over at Ring IQ. You've made the same point. You've made the same point over at Ring IQ. You've made the same point here. You've made the same point over at BDA. You always get schooled. You have short-term memory. I think you always bring up the same point, and you always get schooled, and you want to go back to it again. You're not saying anything new. You're not saying anything new.
Psycho.
You're not saying anything new. Hey, psychopath. Hey, psycho. You're not saying anything new, drunk Aussie. You're not saying anything new, piece of shit.
You're repeating the same fucking shit.
You're boring everybody. That's why. You know why I'm raising my voice. You know why I'm raising my voice? Because you're boring, and I had to bring the level back up a little bit. That's why. Because you keep boring people with the same shit. You drunk, drunk, medicated Aussie. You drunk, medicated Aussie. Get the fuck out of here with the same point over and over again. People are tired of the same shit. You're repeating the same point over. Do you realize you're repeating the same points over and over again? Do you realize you bring up the same points over and over again? Do you realize you bring up the same points over and over again? You drunk, heavily medicated Aussie.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. So just say yes. Say yes, and then continue with whatever you want to say.
Say yes and I'll shut up. Say yes and I'll shut up. Say yes and I'll shut my fucking mouth up. Otherwise, I'll just keep rambling. And you know I can keep rambling.
Rambling and embarrassing yourself. Go.
Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Make my dick hard and say yes. Say yes. Open that ass up and 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 say yes. Otherwise, I won't shut up. Otherwise, I won't shut up. Otherwise, I won't shut the fuck up. Say, open that ass up and say yes. Hate that ass. Hate that ass and say yes. He won't say yes. He loves the abuse. He loves the abuse. He loves the abuse.
Man.
Like the drunk, heavily medicated Aussie that he is. Like the drunk, heavily medicated Aussie that he is. He loves the abuse.
You're gonna repeat the same shit, Mirage. It's boring. That's why we kicked you out as well from the BDA, man.
You're a piece of trash. You don't bring any entertainment. There's nothing I loathe more than low-level entertainment like you, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm entertainment here, man. That's why you can bring it.
Yeah, you're out. I'm just asking you normal questions, and you're emotional.
Give me the same medication you're on, and I'll lower my emotion a little bit. Give me the same medication that you're on, and I'll lower my emotional level a little bit. Because you're trash. You don't bring the entertainment level up. That's why I'm raising my voice, because I gotta bring the entertainment up. You're boring everybody with the same point. Well, Canelo, he should be chasing. He should be making the same fights. Shut the fuck up and go fuck a kangaroo already. Now open that ass up and say yes, and I'll shut up.
They cannot do anything.
Say yes and I'll shut my mouth. Say yes and I'll shut my mouth. Say yes and I'll shut my mouth. You heavily medicated Aussie. You drunk.
It's always somebody else's fault. This is the thing. It's always somebody else's fault. Basically, it's Benavidez. If he doesn't fight Canelo, he can't do shit. He can't fight anybody else. He's just wandering around, like not fighting for a year, fighting Lemieux, fighting all these other bombs. What's the excuse? Because he has to fight Canelo. Canelo is gonna go back to Canelo. Canelo has to do something, right? Canelo has to do something, right?
Can you guys quantify what chasing Canelo means?
No, there you go. The guy has to sit around on his couch and wait for the fight to happen. Basically, that's what you're saying.
Mirage, let me say this. You guys are gonna be going back and forth forever. Who cares? Scalebender, hop on the fucking panel.
So they can't do anything more than call him out in interviews. That's it, and they've already done that. So there's nothing else they can do.
That's all they can do. Really, that's all they can do. That's all they can do. Just call him out on press conferences. That's all they can do. Think about what you just said.
Open that ass and let me in. 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 I want to get in. I want it. Open that ass and let me in. Open that ass and let me in, Mirage.
Every night, right?
Let's go, man.
Say it to Bucho. He loves that shit.
Let's go. Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say yes. And I'll shut my mouth.
What else can he do?
I'm not gonna let you talk I'm not gonna let you talk until you say yes, man.
Man down under.
Are you gonna answer? Or are you too scared?
I'm not gonna let you talk until you say yes.
Islam.
Why are you so scared?
I'm not gonna let you talk until you say yes. Because you're boring everybody with the same shit. You're boring everybody with the same shit. You're not telling me anything I haven't already heard, Mirage. You're not telling me anybody that we haven't already heard. So either change the script, or I'm gonna keep talking over you.
Push knock down
the tower. This is what happens when a guy can't answer.
Tell the truth. Bin Laden didn't blow up the tower.
Let me just
Push,
I'm gonna
knock
post
down
here in the
powers.
chat.
It was you.
This is Canelo's levels
Tell
here. It
us
was
who.
like 8 times more. Oh fuck, you can't do it.
This
So
fucking
Canelo's-
drunk Aussie just won't stop with the same script. Change the script. Can you change the script?
He doesn't know anything. He can. It's either that or Lomachenko or Canelo. That's all he knows. You don't know anything else, Mirage.
And then the other athletes.
Let's talk MMA. Let's talk MMA. Let's talk
He won't let it go. He won't let it go.
Let's talk MMA because you know more about that, Mirage, than I do. So talk some MMA. Talk about John Jones. Talk about his drug test.
John Jones.
I want you to answer my question.
Go with John Jones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go with John Jones. Let's go with John Jones, Mirage. Let's go with John Jones. Let's go with John Jones, man.
I was being nice to you, but now I'm flattered. You're just so.
Let's go with John Jones.
Eddie Alvarez beat the white guy.
Get out of your mind, bro.
They cheated him. Was like, oh, this fucking rule that came out of nowhere, but it's a full fight. It's trash. It's overhyped bullshit. The UFC's on his last leg. It's garbage. Francis Ngannou left, wasn't getting paid enough. He probably has the best highlight reel in the UFC. And what happened? They can't pay him enough. But you would swear, huh? These China haters, what they do, talking shit about Oscar De La Hoya because he's the face of this boxing shit. Without him, there's no Canelo, your God. There's no Oscar De La Hoya. I mean, there's no Floyd. There's no Spence, Ryan, all these people you love. Thank Oscar. You're welcome.
Hey guys,
What the fuck?
Back in
I mean, I would know about that. I would know about that. I would know about the UFC though. But I mean, Shadowman, you're the one that keeps saying that they. I mean, you called him Illuminati at one point.
Eddie
What's the
Alvarez
difference?
beat Dustin Poirier, BDA, and after the fight, they were like, hold on, run it back. Oh, that was an illegal knee. That's illegal. Oh, and they reversed it just to give it to this white guy, Dustin Poirier.
all I
And
gotta
they
say
the
with
UFC's a full fight. You hear this China hater, Joe
UFC
Rogan.
stuff is I have
Who's
no
the
idea
full
how.
fight? Hey, Foka, what the fuck is wrong with you? Come over here talking over people. White Devil, shut up real quick. I'm talking.
White
Don't
Devil?
Do that
What the
shit.
fuck you call me?
Okay,
Hey, don't
talk over me.
fucking do that. No. No, that was
What I have
unnecessary.
to
You
say
had a
is more
point.
important
I would have
than
been
you,
quiet, but no,
Michelle
you got
Bender, your whole
offensive.
family,
Don't you attack
your whole
criollos.
bloodline,
You
I
don't offend
promise you, and
criollos.
this is
What
not even me trying to
espamolos,
be crazy.
okay? Iberians did a good things and a couple bad things. Those did good things for fighting Americans. Don't attack criollos. Do not. Don't. You're half criollo. You're half criollo. Okay, Shadowman. You're a mestizo. You're half of me. Well, technically 40% of me because I'm an Espamolo. But whatever. Don't do that. That's very offensive. You should be
I was saying
ashamed.
though, Eddie Alvarez beat
discrimination.
Dustin Poirier, Foka in the full fight, and out of a sudden, illegal move, right? What these China haters are about when they talk shit about boxing because Mexicans run boxing, and even in the UFC,
The Latinos run
who
boxing.
runs this shit? Who's the pound for pound number one? Islam.
What?
Some
Islam
Caucasian
is the
piece
pound
of
for
shit.
pound number one. Volk was the pound for pound, right? Number one.
Moreno,
So the
motherfucker.
Australian guy, the China hater, he was number one, but Islam beats him, clearly beats him. He's not number one. That's not how it works. Oh, of course it's not.
Man, that's some weird shit right there, man.
No,
Just as corrupt as
trust
boxing.
me, it's simple. It's simple. The UFC's their only guy in the UFC right now is who? John Jones.
Shadowban, I gotta ask you a question.
He popped 30 for steroids.
Is
how
there
many
any Puerto
times?
Ricans in the UFC right now?
But they talk shit about. Is there any Puerto Ricans?
I mean, I support all Latinos. It just, I like to see, some
The
fellow
UFC has a
Boricuas
huge-
up there.
a
You know what I'm
huge
saying?
roster, and
Hey, Foka, what's your thoughts on basically David Benavidez or Jose Benavidez Sr. basically giving David Benavidez an identity crisis?
You know,
He calls
I
himself the
gotta-
Mexican monster, but not calling himself something
Dude,
else.
I gotta tell you what. My own dad. You know how I'm like this huge Latino nationalist, right? Well, I'm gonna tell you about my dad. My dad, he's a total fucking Benepe. He loves America. He fucking adores Euromutts and all this shit. I still love him because he's my father. Politics ain't gonna separate us. But I'm gonna tell you what. I know it sucks for Benavidez, the younger one, but I mean, that is his fucking dad. He's literally in his training camp. A very, He's a big part.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking lame. Out there protecting Nate's money. You're a fucking lame, you fucking cuck. Bitch ass motherfucker. Out there protecting H money. You're a bitch. You fucking lame. You fucking lame. You're a piece of white dog shit. You're fucking lame, homie. You're lame, dog. You're fucking whack. You fucking pillow biting faggot. That's what you are. A fucking faggot. Go suck H money's dick, dog. Go in H money's life and go suck his dick. You fucking lame. You fucking pillow biting bitch.
You're pathetic.
You out there fucking. I'm out here trying to defend us in front of fucking H money, and you're out there fucking trying to overtalk me standing up for him. Go suck his fucking dick, you dusty motherfucker.
You always gotta make me fucking yell and
go fuck yourself.
Fucking fuck off. Fuck Alonzo. If I ever see that nigger in real life, I'm gonna fucking lynch him. Anyway, what were we saying? Right. But yeah,
talk about your father.
Alonzo, he needs to go out there and just make a statement saying, "I love my dad, but I absolutely do not endorse a single fucking word he's saying there." It's all he's got to fucking do, and he has to do, because if he doesn't, he looks complicit. You know. And overall, I mean, hey, I mean, listen. In some ways, I just think, damn, would it be fucking cool to have like your dad in your own training? Like that's kind of awesome. You know, you're doing like one of the manliest sports ever. You have him right there cheering you on. That sounds fucking great. Now, when he starts making all these fucking commentaries, now it's not so fucking great. I'm gonna tell you honestly.
I'm not half Guatemalan. I'm Hondureño and Mexican. And shout out to Guatemalans though, and Dominicans, the Guatemalan women, the Dominican women, all you guys.
And the men.
I have nothing against you guys. All right.
Thank you, Shadow Man.
There's
Thank
nothing
you.
wrong with Guatemala.
If he rep it, take a fucking piece of advice.
Shout out
from
to
Shadow
Rep though. Shout out to Rep. Nothing against Rica, you know, freedom of speech, whatever. But I don't associate with that stuff. Benavidez will put the pause on Canelo, and that's that.
Whoa. You think Benavidez can take out Canelo?
Yeah, Canelo doesn't want to fight.
Doesn't he sound crazy? Doesn't he sound crazy?
No. Listen, Canelo's not scared, but Benavidez will beat him. He'll beat Canelo. Facts.
Canelo's scared to death. What are you talking about?
Anybody who knows boxing, like, just keep it real. He's too much for Canelo. He's too much.
That's true. Respect, bar respect.
Yeah, like shout out to Mirage. You know, Mirage has his opinion, but I just, you know, I know. I just know what it is.
I have a new. Wait. I have something. I have something that I want to say. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think David Benavidez is fake calling out Canelo at this point. It's a fake call out, bro.
Well, Canelo then should take him up on his offer, bro. Why isn't Canelo saying, "Okay, let's go"?
It's hype. It's hype. Exactly. It's hype. Boy, Mirage, it's hype. It's fake call out. I'm already sick of him. He already fake called.
What doesn't Canelo say?
A lot of guys. I'm rooting for Benavidez. I'm rooting for him, but I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he's not fake calling out guys at this point.
Exactly.
The only guy he's fought. The only guy he's fought recently.
No.
He's been fake calling out. The only guy. Look, when he's fighting Plant. Wait. When he's fighting Plant, this is the first. Wait, hold up. When he's fighting Plant, this is the first guy he's gonna fight that he's called out. Period.
No. Rest
have been fake call outs, dude.
Come
fake
on.
Call out. Fake call outs. Because you know what? Shadow ban. Shadow ban. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you. Look at him. Wanted Canelo. Wait, I'm gonna say that. If he wanted Canelo, instead he re-signed with PBC on an opposite side where they're having negotiation problems with all that type of shit. Matchroom, Golden, Canelo even himself had a lot of problems getting fights over there. He should have just signed on the opposite side if he wanted Canelo. If that was
makes no difference. Canelo still won't
if you want Canelo,
I just posted in chat. I posted in chat what I was talking about.
Yes, it does. It means a lot. It means a lot.
Andre was with Eddie Hearn. Andre was with Eddie Hearn, and he was calling out Canelo, and Canelo didn't take the fight.
Canelo doesn't care, bro.
Not saying that Canelo scared Andre, whatever his name is. I'm not saying
Andre's
that.
Andre's 160 pounds. Andre's 160. Shadow ban. Andre's 160 pounds. It's not even the weight in the same weight division.
No. Canelo is the one who said he was going to fight Makabu. Never happened. He said he was going to fight Charlo. It didn't happen.
I hope
that was Reynoso. That was Reynoso.
Oh, now blame it on Reynoso. Now
look at Shadow ban. Wait, let's go back. if David Benavidez really wanted to fuck up with a sign, Eddie Hearn's fucking promotion.
So that would have guaranteed a Canelo
That's
fight?
the truth.
No,
That's the
Berlanga-
truth. So all that.
Berlanga, he's not gonna get the.
Of course they would have. They're saying, well, hold up,
bro,
hold
yeah,
up. They're saying
If Canelo fights
I
Berlanga, I will never support Canelo again, bro. That's not fair.
Why is Benavidez with the
Man.
PBC that doesn't treat Mexicans right or Latinos or whatever? Why is he there? Why is he staying with a promotion company that doesn't give you? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Why do you
Let me talk.
care who
Let me
a fighter
fucking talk.
signs with,
Shut
bro?
the. See, this is the thing, man. You have. Shut your mouth. Let me talk. Jesus Christ! As soon as I start telling the truth, as soon as I start telling the truth, as soon as I start telling the truth, you start panicking. You start jumping in, trying to cut me off. Shut the fuck up.
You're doing. I'm doing what you're doing. You don't like it. Huh?
Shut
Where's your
your
butt boy?
mouth.
Where's your butt boy to help you out?
Jesus, look at this guy. What is he saying? What? Okay, what do you want to say? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Huh? Shut up. How about that? Bitch ass.
See, this is how retarded this guy is. What did you want to say again? Go ahead.
I want to say you're a bitch ass motherfucker.
Look at this guy. Being exposed to the world as a complete reject.
Now you have
I'm exposing your ass. Keep talking.
Now you can talk, okay, boy? Go
See, I pumped him up.
Now
I
you can
pumped him
talk,
up. But hold on.
Look at this guy.
But hold on, Butcher. Notice that I pumped him up because I told him the truth, and he got felt by the
I'm
body
using
because he was
BDA
boring everybody
tactics.
with the same script. Because he was boring everybody with the same script, so now I pumped him up. Good job, Mirage. You're starting to learn. Like
What a
good
bum.
boy.
I mean,
Like a
I
good
let him
boy.
talk and he doesn't say anything.
Go
He just
talk.
basically he just wanted to interrupt me. Basically,
Yeah, basically.
go ahead.
Like a drunk.
No, I'm
heavy-
done.
Why would you
Told you.
interrupt me? What did you want to say that was so important? What did you want to say that was so important? Go ahead.
I already said it. Do you want me to say it again?
Yes, go ahead.
But you didn't hear me?
Go ahead.
Go talk. Hurry up.
Say it. Say it.
Bucho's
I already
right.
said it. You're
Say
a
it, you-
bitch ass.
What a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Bucho's right, Mirage. Fuck
cool.
the PBC. Fuck the PBC.
Exactly. Fuck the PBC. He's a fucking slave over there. He's a,
Why do you care? I don't
how do
care
you call
who
that
you
shit
say.
where you become
I don't-
attached
hey.
to your captor?
Hey, I don't even
What's
care how much
that syndrome?
Benavidez gets paid. I don't care how
Stockholm
much he gets
syndrome.
paid.
Stockholm
syndrome.
syndrome. This guy has Stockholm syndrome. He loves his fucking captors, man.
I care about what
His
happened
career
to
is
his
shit.
said
How old is he?
earlier. That's what I said
Why?
I care
earlier.
about what happened
That's what
to
I
the
said
ring, brother.
earlier.
Yeah,
loves
he
it.
can.
That's what I
He's
said
supposed to be
earlier. I love it.
Mexican. He can easily get a fan base if he fights consistently, but he doesn't. So who's to blame for that? Canelo? It's Canelo's fault. It's Canelo because no, it's his fucking fault. It's his fucking fault. I'm pretty sure you're the type of person that blames everybody else for your fucked up life, man. That's who you fucking are. You're pathetic. You're disgusting. You're just like this guy. Oh, it's all my fault. It's not my fault that I'm with the PBC. No, it's your fucking fault. Leave the PBC. Sue them. Do something. Get some fights. Fight the best. No, it's Canelo's fault. It's Canelo.
Hang on, he's fighting the number one guy in the division, ranked. How?
When?
What else do you
Today?
want to do?
Like finally?
Finally, yeah, he stopped ducking.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Years ago, didn't they? They tried to make that fight a couple years ago.
No, Benavidez.
That's
is
right. And
Benavidez-
Benavidez in
Pathetic. It's always somebody else's fault. I hate these people.
No,
You're the reason why the world is all fucked up, man.
No. Benavidez
Yes.
is a great role model. Benavidez used to be like 300 something
Big
pounds.
ol' yes.
He became slim. He the youngest champion, 168 champion in the world. He will beat up Canelo, and that's that. Canelo is a great boxer. He's not the best Mexican boxer ever. He's the best white boxer. That's why the dudes who love these Italians. No, this is a fact. Let me tell you right here. This is why these dudes, these Italians, these Russians,
I fucking hate WAPs.
I
fucking hate
Let me tell you,
Focuses.
these Italians, these Russians,
Wops,
these woo are the
Focuses.
ones who say the Kovalev fight was fixed, GGG lost, and I have my opinions on those fights, right? But look, I'm not even a Canelo hater. You guys want to talk about Canelo, right? Let's talk about the GG fights. I don't think GGG was robbed in either fight. And listen to these fucking Benavidez haters when we talk about this. Exactly. But let me tell you right now, the best white boxer ever, it comes from Mexico. His name's Saul Canelo Alvarez. That's a fact. And these
Well,
haters,
he's a Castizo.
these
You think it's
haters
Castizo?
hate the fact that he's a Mexican. That's
Say
why
Shadowban,
they
I'm actually curious on something. Do you
they
think Canelo
discredit
is
the Kovalev
do
shit.
you
But you're
think
saying
Canelo-
I'm a hater?
Do you think that Canelo is Castizo or Espamolo?
I think he's just a fucking just like a ginger dude with freckles and shit. I don't know.
He's a China hater, bro. He's a China hater.
I don't know. I don't.
Why do you guys keep saying it? Like what, Shadowman? Do you like the nation of China?
I don't.
He loves the nation of China. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He loves it.
I think that America has done more evil than China could ever possibly do. That's what I think, folks.
I think that's true too. That's a true statement.
Here's all I gotta say: the Torreon massacre was a beautiful day where these disgusting, fucking slant-eyed, yellow, ant subhuman, fucking rice huffling chinos were fucking taken out of fucking Mexico. That was wonderful. And then when the King Dynasty was like went to Mexico like bitching and moaning, fucking Chad, the super okay, who was the Mexican president in 1911? That was Francisco. Who was the Mexican president in 1911? Give me a second. Let me Google that up.
It was Jose. It was Jose.
Pancho Villa.
Francisco y Madero. He was a fucking Chad. He was a Giga Chad, and what he did was outstanding. And Simon Bolivar from heaven sheds a tear that he did the Torreon massacre and got rid of all those fucking chinos.
Chinese people never did anything to me, Foka. They never did anything to me, Foka.
You're a cock. You're literally a cock.
I love Chinese food. What I've noticed about Chinese
What I've noticed about Chinese Chairman Mao.
Chinese
Chairman Mao. Greatest Mao is communist of China.
Hey, I like Asian pussy, but I ain't gonna put my seed in it, bro. I know better.
Oh, well, that's great. That's great. What I was saying is what I've noticed about Asians is they're very, they stick to themselves like their culture. They keep
everybody want kung fu fighting.
Tight knit.
Go fast as lightning.
Unlike
a little bit frightening. But they pop with expert timing. They were funky Chinamen from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up. They were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art.
They don't have time
and everybody knew their part. From a fainting to a slip,
and they're supposed to be like that.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. Fuck you, you fucking cheat. You CCP cuck. You should be fucking embarrassing yourself, Shadowman, as a fucking Mexican Latino. You go on here and you literally just put your ass cheeks for the tiny micro cock of fucking Winnie the Pooh, and you do it with fucking pride.
No.
I know you never fucking do it, but you should time this nigga. Nigga. I said nigga. I didn't use the
hard
R.
Hey,
you should mute this nigga for a good hour.
Don't do that.
So he can
don't
reflect.
do that.
He can reflect on what the fuck he's doing. How dare you come up here and back fucking Gino? I've seen some shit in my life. I've seen some Mexicanos, some Benavidez, back Afro.
Foka, you don't control nothing. Foka, are you crazy or something?
Jews. I've seen crazy shit. I've seen back Obama. I have never seen a Mexican ever.
Exactly. I'm one of a kind. I'm one of a kind, buddy.
Yeah, bad guy.
You can't say I'm brainwashed. You can't say I'm brainwashed, mother-fucker.
You are brainwashed.
I speak the truth, China hater. Look at this China hater. Calm down, buddy.
Tiananmen Square.
Hey, China hater, you didn't give me one example. What did the Chinese? Hey, what did Chinese people do to you? What did Chinese people do to you?
They're fucking destroying Venezuela right now. And Colombia, and Ecuador, and Brazil.
What did the Chinese man do to you, Foka?
They're literally, listen, dude.
What did he do to you?
The Chinese have taken the place of the KGB. Instead of being cucked by Slozhevin Kalinsky from Moscow and St. Petersburg and fucking Nicaragua and Cuba, now they have Chao Ming Dao from fucking Shanghai destroying their fucking economy. They're destroying Montenegro.
What did China do to you,
Spain
buddy?
And Portugal. They don't need to do something personal. They're doing it to my brothers, my hermanos.
They don't control nothing. You're just
they literally have nuclear bombs.
It's the universe.
They are literally considered the second leading power.
It's the nature. It's the number one power, little Maggie. Look, dude, buddy. It's the nature of the universe. When you're incapable of power, you're not trusted with it. Maybe that's why you white devils.
Fucking abortion.
Hey,
you did it again. Stop attacking us criollos. I'm not
listen, Foka.
Stop your anti-criollo discrimination.
You're crazy.
Stop your anti-criollo
What do you mean? Number two.
That is racist.
You're funny. It's number one, buddy. You're crazy or something.
Dude, I mean,
America ain't even number two either. So I mean,
You're
live in
right.
your fantasy.
Number one. Yeah, you're right. You're
live
right.
in your fantasy land, buddy.
China is number 3. USA is number
with
2.
whatever
Israel,
it makes you feel,
Israel
but
is number 1. Israel is number 1.
I won't hate China. I see who the real enemy is.
Hey, shut up, man. Condemn
in
Israel.
America.
Condemn the Talmud. Condemn
I see who the real. Hey, I see who the real enemy is. I see who the real enemy is.
Is it Ashkenazi Jews?
Absolutely not.
You're a cuck. You're a cuck, dude. This is.
You're talking about George Soros.
I'm losing my fucking. Like,
he's
dude,
talking about George Soros.
You're so lucky. Like,
but everybody
who right now, I'd be yelling so hard right now.
Everybody who's seen the rich,
fucking unbelievably
the rich,
right now.
the rich
I want
Numa.
to rip off my fucking nipples.
Everybody who's seen that cuck,
and squeeze them in, and I would still be fucking too angry. No, I can't be fucking relaxed.
You're angry because you're a fool.
Chinese.
You're angry because you're dumb.
Because you're a cuck. You're
dumb.
For something nobody else
you're
does.
angry. You're dumb.
I thought I heard
dumb. You're a dummy.
When fucking Rucker here was like, oh, fucking
I forgot what I was
Obama
gonna say.
still runs the country. He's actually like this fucking world leader and shit. But no, Shadowman, you were the dumbest. We've had OV on here. We have Afro Anglos on here. We're stupid as shit.
Oh yeah,
like,
Foca.
There's no way you graduated high school.
Foca, let me tell you. You mean to prove I'm smarter than you?
You have a GED.
You mean to prove I'm smarter than you, Foca?
You can't do it. You're incapable.
Go watch my debate with that coon. I mean, not coon. That fucking cuck radical Latino.
I'm not watching any shit from some stupid CCP cuck.
Hey, China hater, you already seen it probably.
Taiwan,
Rich Numa.
Formosa. Taiwan belongs to the Philippines, Indonesia, and Malaysia.
This is what these white devils are about.
Why do you hate criollos?
They act like they're about free speech. All they do is try to silence you.
What is your problem?
They'll block you from the chat. They'll block you. They'll silence you. Try to talk over you. It's what these white devils are about. You're a joke to me. Let me get my fucking point out. Let me get my point out. Shut up real quick.
Your point's fucking stupid.
Rich Numa versus radical Latino. Is racism real?
Anybody can fucking own radical Latino. It doesn't mean
it's deeper. But y'all don't get it yet. But y'all don't get it yet. It's deeper than. But y'all don't get it yet. It's deeper than George Soros.
Give me a second. I need another. What's a famous?
But y'all don't get it yet. It's deeper than George Soros. Just go watch my radical Latino versus Rich Numa. Is racism real in my freestyle? Y'all don't get it yet. It's deeper than George Soros. This little maggot China hater thinks he's smart.
Give me a second. This
dude is funny.
I got an answer for you.
But this is what these white devils are about. It's
everybody.
It's all arrogance.
This is what Shadowban
it all stems from their arrogance. These dudes are really they're really convinced. That's why they hate China. Like, how is this man gonna come over here and be richer than me and smarter? Oh, how dare he? Oh, a fucking chink. Oh, chink. Oh. These white devils, they're convinced. This dude is funny.
He was playing the Chinese music in the background.
Yo, mute that, bro.
This is what you like, you cuck. You're a fucking cuck. This is what you listen to. You don't listen to Latino music. This is what you listen to, you fucking cuck.
Hey, mute that Chinese shit, bro.
I'm gonna show you what I listen to.
I'm smarter than you. Hey, I'm smarter than you, Foca. You could never convince me of nothing. China hater, never influenced me. Ever. China hater, are you crazy or something? Like, this is what you China haters are confused about. You're convinced. Like, I get it. You're convinced. You're all high and mighty. You would never convince me of nothing, China hater. I know what's really going on. That's why.
Here's what I listen to.
In the end, even if you downplay it, all you China haters,
you're a cuck. This is what real men listen to.
In the end, it will all be exposed. Trust me. Trust me. You even when you little maggots downplay, it doesn't change nothing. I promise you. You can't.
Man,
you can't.
I love listening to myself instead of like that weird alien Chinese shit. Fuck you. Go shove some.
Stop playing music, asshole.
All right, I'm done playing the music. But seriously, fuck you, Shadowman. You're a faggot. Or a maricon.
You didn't give me one example of why China's bad. You know why you hate them? Because they're richer than you. They're richer than us.
They're richer than you. Venezuela.
They're richer than the.
Literally look up.
Literally. They're richer than the
Ashkenazi Jews. Venezuelan.
The Ashkenazi Jews who run the world. They run the world. Ashkenazi Jews. The Ashkenazi Jews. They run the world. Yet Chinese are richer than them. They control the money.
not.
Chinese
No, they're
are
not.
richer
That's
than them.
bullshit.
Japanese
That's
are
fucking
richer
bullshit.
than them. Koreans are richer than them.
Oh my
But the
god, dude!
Ashkenazi Jews.
I hate you so fucking
They
much. I wish
control
I
the
found you
banks.
and fucking
They
realized
control
I could
the
beat shit out of you.
banks. They control the banks.
Yes, the kikes control the fucking banks. Everybody knows that.
Tremendous.
What is your fucking point here, Shadowman?
Oh,
Why
my
are you on
point.
A
My
Latino
point.
fucking boxing stream to talk
Hey,
about
my
how much
point,
you love
Foca.
China.
My point is.
Okay,
you have,
okay. Let me
you
ask
have
you a
no
question.
reason
Let
to
me ask
call
you a
them
question,
chinks.
Shadowman.
You have no reason
Do
to call
do
them
you support
chinks and
communism?
yellow
Do you
and
support
this and
communism?
laugh
Do you
about
support communism?
the bombs
Do you
and the
support communism?
Shakanaki and this
Do
and
you
that.
support communism? Do you support communismo?
No.
But yet you like a communist nation. You're a fucking idiot, man. Like this is a joke. There's no way this is real. You're trolling.
No, this is 100.
troll.
This is
fucking
100%
troll,
real.
man. No, it isn't, dude.
Focus.
You don't. You're just
real.
something you find
Focus.
funny. The fucking
Everything.
Hey,
Hey.
anybody on here? You're like,
You know why I come on here?
how
Hey,
fucking
you
funny.
know why I come
How
on here,
fucking
Foca?
good, dude.
You know why I come on here,
bet you're-
Foca?
I bet you're having a real fucking laugh right now, thinking, I got
You
this
know why I
shit
come
to
on
figure
here
out
and
like
say the stuff that
China.
I say, Foca? You know why?
Because you're lonely and you've never seen a pussy in your life, unlike me, who's
No, let me
fucked
tell
one
you.
and
Let me
made
tell
him
you
come
why.
on my penis.
Foca, let me tell you why.
3 times.
Foca, let me tell you
3
why.
times they came on
You
my
see?
penis. The
You're about
pussy
freedom.
juice
You're
was
about
all
freedom
over-
of speech and
No, I'm not, dude. I've never
anti-communism
said
and
that.
communism
I've never
and
said I was pro
Chinese
freedom
and
of
oh, the
speech. I'm
Chinese
anti
man,
anything
oh,
non-Latino.
China man,
You're
oh.
literally making assumptions.
Look, bro.
that I've
Let me
never
tell you why I
fucking
come
said.
on here and say what I
Pull
say.
up, pull
Foca.
up. Pull
Foca.
up the
Let me tell
fucking-
you
the
why.
audio line where
You
I've
see?
ever said in my
He
fucking life,
doesn't
dude,
want
that
the
I supported
truth to
freedom of
slip.
speech.
He
I
doesn't
have
want the
never
truth
fucking.
to
You're a
be
liar.
revealed.
You are a
The-
dirty Jew
One
liar.
the- look,
You're a long-nosed
he-
Pinocchio. Hey, Pinocchio
Oh,
long-nosed.
now I'm
Jew long-nosed.
Now I'm a Jew.
Look at
Now
that.
I'm a Jew. Now I'm a Jew.
Maybe
because
you are. Maybe
you
you're
know
like
what?
a kike that came over to fucking Mexico back in the 1900s.
Because
you know?
my words
Because-
have power.
Because you're backing up fucking China here.
Way more
Fucking
power than
China.
yours ever will, and I'm not trying to push
Why
you
are you
down.
saying
I
fucking
promise
power,
you,
dude? You have
Foca.
no
I promise
power.
you. Yeah, you're powerful too. Everybody's powerful, but I promise you, Foca, I know what I'm talking about. It is
No,
what it
you
is.
don't, dude.
You're
You
never
know
gonna
absolutely nothing.
My friend, you're never gonna convince me different.
You're not my
Foca.
fucking
It's
friend,
not
dude.
possible.
You're a CCP.
It's
cuck.
not even possible.
You're a CCP
fool.
cuck.
It's not.
Formosa
And I'm-
will become
you know.
independent, and China will never have it. The Chinese are midgets. They're one of the shortest peoples in the world. They're actually low IQ. What they do is they just fucking they give their own bullshit test results and say, "Oh, look how smart we are on our own IQ scores."
There's no reason to hate anybody.
I bet you believe that Ashkenazi Jews also have an high IQ. I bet, and it's all fair. And Latinos have a low IQ. You
I
believe
don't.
these.
No,
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
no.
you do. You're a cuck. You're
Buddy,
fucking
I
pathetic.
don't-
Vende
I've
patria
never-
cuck.
I've never even looked up. Honestly, Foca, like
We
you
need,
know a lot
listen,
of.
we need
you know-
another Torion.
Foca, you know a lot of
massacre.
stuff about the
We need another.
Ashkenazis and
We
all that
need
shit.
another Torion.
I really, honestly, bro,
massacre,
look.
and we need to make sure that fucking Shadowban is the first guy shot in the firing line, and then they like shoot him into the air like a Chinese firework.
Foca, listen here, buddy.
Samurai are fucking better warriors than whatever bullshit the King Dynasty had. Okay? Everybody and the
you're not
Boxer
ready to go to
Rebellion.
war,
The Chinese
Foca.
are so fucking stupid.
You're not
The
ready
Chinese
to
are
go to-
so fucking stupid. And the Boxer
Foca.
Rebellion, they actually tried to fucking try to the fucking throw
Foca,
hands.
you've
with
never
fucking,
been
like
on
10
the other
European,
end
10 and Japan and United States just
of
using
crossfire.
their fucking muskets
Clearly.
and cannons.
Foca,
They sent
you don't want to go
wooden
to war.
ships out
You're
to
not-
fly steam ships.
talk a big
the Chinese
one,
are
Foca.
fucking. They had a full method.
What is the-
hundreds
what is
of
the
years,
anger
200
about?
years before.
Why do
to
you
get
hate
fucking proper
China?
weapons? But they're like, nah, let's just keep using fucking wooden ships and crossbows and try fucking boxing fucking muskets and
No
cannons
one has gave me
instead
a-
of actually getting real weapons.
Yeah,
That's
you-
what the fucking Chinese do.
I'm not convinced. Mexico, the government
The
in Mexico.
Mongols, the Mongols
no,
put the
you're
fat
not.
shit on the Chinese.
You're not Latino.
Dude.
You're not Latino. You're not a Latino.
Literally
you know why?
am.
You know
Literally
why?
am.
You know why? 'Cause
Because I don't cuck the fucking China.
You're not
To you?
calling out
To you?
the government in Mexico. You're worried about China.
Yes, I have. I've done
And I
that a
know
million
why.
times.
I know
I've
why.
done that a million
Trust me,
times.
I know why.
I have
know
told
why.
you just
I know
keep
what
lying,
you white
dude.
devils are about.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Shadowman? You have to lie about shit about me that everybody in the chat is going, you're fucking full of shit. Me, I'm pulling up shit you pull right here and showing that you know nothing about history. You've never read a university study in your goddamn life. And you are a fucking retard who I guarantee you have never finished high school. And You just get on here to pull your little joke. But well, guess what, bitch? The joke is over. You're stupid, and you should kill yourself now.
No. You see, you're angry because
I'm angry because you're a cuck for fucking the CCP.
Because you're what's the word? I don't want to call you dumb. You know,
you're a vende patria.
I don't want to say that.
Listen, if you were faced with Simon Bolivar or Jackie Chan, you would back up Jackie Chan over Simon Bolivar. That's how much of a fucking cuck you are.
Nah, Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee was better. He had more soul.
No, he wasn't, dude.
Bruce Lee was murdered, fool, by your cousin.
If Sabril Matias fought Bruce Lee, he would knock him out in 2 punches, in two jabs.
Murdered. Bruce Lee was murdered. And it wasn't the Ashkenazi Jews. Hey, it wasn't it wasn't the Ashkenazi Jews.
They absolutely killed him. They absolutely killed him.
I can tell you that
Bullshit.
right now.
They absolutely fucking killed him.
Right. I mean, fucking focus. Stop playing, fool. I'm trying to.
He criticized Israel a couple times. They took him out. They took him out.
Listen, man. Bruce Lee had more soul. Bruce Lee was the real deal,
no,
man.
He wasn't, dude.
He got too famous.
He was a stupid movie actor that never fought a real fight.
Look,
dude. He was a fucking joke. He was a 110-pound twink. He was a twink. He was a fucking twink. If Roberto Duran fought him, he would have killed him instantly. If Cesar Chavez Jr. fought him, he would kill him instantly. Everybody would have knocked that right back away.
Bruce Lee got too famous in America, and what did they do? You know what they did. What you people
Dude, he didn't do fucking shit. He wasn't important
White
whatsoever
devils.
for Chinese rights.
You hate to see those get.
You know why the American rail system? You know why in Ohio and in Nebraska the railings keep failing? Because these stupid low IQ chinos from 200 years ago, when they're making the rails, they would throw TNT everywhere because they thought it was like throwing a fireball. But they're fucking their stupid gay ass female martial arts, and that's why the fucking railings. If it was built by Latinos, this would have never happened. But no, it was built by stupid ass fucking chinos. Using Chinanium. Like go on 4chan poll. All you see, dude, is Chinanium, a fucking their low tier metal is killing Chinese nonstop. In their factory, Chinese are getting killed all a day because they're like a bunch of ants. Like a bunch of ants trying to grill me some fries. They keep falling in the fucking fries.
Latinos did
help. You are a
Chinese.
fucking faggot, dude.
Latinos
hate Chinese. The Chinese have destroyed Peru. They destroyed Brazil. And the Torreon massacre was based.
Latinos helped the Chinese build the train track. So get that shit right.
The Torreon massacre was based in red pill.
Get your fucking facts straight.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
You're an idiot.
Taiwan will return. Formosa will become independent. Formosa will be returned to the Philippines.
You're an
Formosa
idiot.
will be returned.
China, Korea, Japan
ever get Taiwan back.
Will always
ever.
Be
Formosa belongs to the Philippines.
Above the people they supply. Like a drug dealer. Like Mexico cartels, they're drug dealers.
I'll tell you about Mexicanos that you can't do.
Mexicanos American.
The fucking
and guess
cartels.
who's rich? Guess who has all the money?
Fucking went through that
the
shit.
Cartels,
Mexicanos had fucking strength in it. The Chinese
people
little
make
bit
your
of opium,
phones,
a little bit
your
of opium, and their
laptops,
entire
your
state
TVs.
fell apart.
Guess what?
Their entire
You
state fell utterly
make it.
and totally
They have
fucking
the money.
apart.
That's that.
Rep, I am so
plain,
sick of talking to this fucking CCP cuck.
It ain't rocket science,
I am so sick of talking to this fucking
Listen
CCP
to
cuck.
me. You'll
I
learn,
came in here
bro.
expecting boxing instead I have this fucking retard right here.
Convince me different.
Give me a second. I need to. We're something Chinese shit post copy pasta. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Convince me different.
Man, you're a fucking faggot, dude. You know what? In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna say it in fucking Spanish. Actually, no, I don't have it in Spanish. The Sentiment Inspired Protest of 1989. The Sentiment Inspired Massacre. The Anti-Rightist Struggle. The Great Leap. Forward. The Great Proletarian Cultural Revolution. Human Rights. Democratization. Freedom. Independence. Multi-party system. Taiwan, Formosa.
9/11. Tuskegee.
The Dalai Lama.
9/11. Tuskegee.
Xinjiang Uyghur. Autonomous Region. Nobel Peace Prize. Ryu Exaba.
The bomb. The fucking the vaccines. 9/11.
9/11 was worse.
The kids that are coming across the border that get trafficked by you white devils.
Las protestas de la plaza.
They don't make the news either. From 9/11, you know, that was worse than anything China could ever did. I see who the real enemy is. It ain't the astronauts.
La máscara de plato de Thurman, la lucha contra de derecha de la lucha contra de la derecha, el gran salto adelante, el gran salto adelante, la gran revolución contra los derechos humanos, democratización, libertad, de independencia.
Hey, where's the...
Is it Chinese or Spanish?
Where's the people who were saying, oh, Gonzalo, hop on the panel. Gonzalo was saying that Benavidez was trying to talk Spanish.
La region autonomía Uyghur de Xinjiang, paz Nobel, premio Nobel de la paz, Río Exabobo, discurso democrático, pensamientos anticomunistas, movimiento de dureza contra revolucionario, disturbios, acoso, disturbios, antiviolencia, rehabilitado, protesta contra de los derechos,
America has a constitution. You white devils don't live by it.
Practicantes de DAFA, aborto forzado, variation nacional, experimento del cuerpo humano, elimination de Hui Yaobang, Zhao Xinjiang, evolución pacífica de Wei Jian, Jimsing Torrens, China, primavera de Beijing, la gran época. Hueve comentarios, dictadura comunista, dictadura, repression, vigilancia, unificada, repression, persecution, aggression, saqueo, destruction, tortura, masacre y
it's starting to come along more fluid
órganos vivos de personas, contrabando, prostitución de drogas, pintura de primavera, juegos de azar, lotería, Taliban, la red de Taliban libre, exile, hongo, fuck chinos, kill chinos, throw chinos and fucking in wood chippers, rape chinos, shoot chinos in the fucking face with a shotgun, shoot chinos with a fucking sniper rifle, turn them into fucking zipperheads like fucking like Koreans.
One of my songs titled MK Ultra from the
chinos
same mixtape that has the other song that J Hope used some of my lyrics from. Not stole, of course. They just want to show the populace that I'm telling the truth about Jack in the Box being created after being the Plan B, about the Deadhead, about everything, right?
Dude.
Be very grateful.
I am so angry.
Be very grateful to be able to know the info.
Dude.
Because no matter what language Foka talks,
I'm angry. There's gonna be a fucking joint where my parents are gonna fucking knock on my door and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you fucking doing, Foka?" My son
Aramaic,
arguing about this fucking bullshit.
Doesn't matter, Foka. You go ahead, speak Spanish. Do what you want, homie. You're not gonna convince me about nothing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude! I hate you.
Damn, my friend.
I want to fucking kill you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
You made me.
You still haven't convinced me why China's evil. You never will either. You know why? Because
I just did in fucking Espanol. And you know what I just proved right now? That you can't speak Spanish. You can't speak Spanish. Tú no hablas español. Tú no hablas español. Tú dices yo soy gringo, pero tú no hablas. No. Hablas inglés. Habla español. Habla español, tipo. Tú aprendes español. Tú eres muy grande mexicano. Ayúdame. Ayudan a nosotros.
Foka.
Dude, I actually know more Spanish than you, Shadowban. You're I half think that you're like, you must be like this half Chinese, half half Mexican.
You know in Mexico, Foka,
the fact
you know in Mexico.
No.
In Mexico, there's Chinese people. There's Chinese people who are way more Latino than you will ever be, Foka. There's Chinese people in Mexico who are more Latino than you ever be, Foka. You know why? Because they ran from you white devils when they were underground doing the train track. Slaving for you white devils, building train track for pennies. What you white devils are about, right? With their evil China bad, right? They ran to Mexico.
¿Dónde está tu español de tu lengua? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué tú no hablas español cuando tú eres un grande mexicano?
No, that
You know, 99% of the time, I'm too embarrassed to speak my Spanish because I know everyone's gonna make fun of me the minute you leave. But
you know why? You know why?
I know more Spanish than you.
You know why
I went in for the fucking kill.
myself?
I
Hey, you know-
expected you.
you know why-
I expected you to speak some
you know why I
fucking
wanna
Espanol,
explain myself
and
to
you
this
don't
white
speak
devil?
any, and you want to come on here.
David
You're calling me a
Benavidez
white devil when I can speak
knows more
Spanish.
Spanish
More
than Ryan
Spanish than you.
Garcia.
I
And
speak
you
more
guys
Spanish than
love
you.
Ryan
You're
Garcia
bringing up
and
these
you hate on
irrelevant. These
Benavidez
fuckers
because,
don't even know where fucking where
he's this and
China
that,
is.
right? You love
These
the
fuckers have
ginger,
never
though,
made a
right?
singular
Oh, but I'm
statement
supposed to speak Spanish.
during
Supposed to be
fucking
this white devil
the
who
spa
hates
shooting in
China
Atlanta.
because
I don't think a single
Chinese
fucking
people prove that he
one of
ain't
these
superior.
begging
You know,
boxers
you hear
because
this
it's not
man
fucking
on-
relevant because we had the
Nobody's
Toro
superior. Not
massacre.
nobody.
And
No
we
one's
got rid of
superior.
them.
Not one man walking.
You are the dumbest
But
fucking retard.
Chinese people reminds this white devil that he definitely
Holy
ain't
shit,
superior.
man.
Definitely, 100%.
The
Because
Chinese are literally
he's
addicted
smarter,
to using
richer,
powder. Their entire they are obsessed
wealthier,
with getting a
they're
Nordic
more,
GF.
disciplined,
They
have
want
a more
trad wife German GF.
structured
They
culture,
literally
structured country.
dude
They're
are
not an
so obsessed
embarrassment
with being. You
to
call
the
me a
whole
fucking
world,
white devil when their
Latin
entire
stop.
culture
They're really
revolves
the
around
fucking
trying to make themselves
enemies
as
to the whole
white
world because
as
they're the
possible.
fucking
They
number one head
envy the
honchos.
blue eyes of the Iberian.
They're gun
They
free.
envy the pelo rojo. Como le dice palabra
Right,
por ginger?
right, chat. Listening, Benavidez knows
Bavaria.
Spanish, crispy, clean. He's a real Mexican.
Rubia
Garcia
pelo,
doesn't, but they
rojo,
love Ryan Garcia
pelo,
because he has some
fucking
he's
moreno
cute
pelo.
and
They're
has
jealous
some
of all of
model or
it.
whatever
They hate
these
that they have
dudes be
black
about,
eyes, brown eyes, and
Yeah,
black
but I'm
hair.
supposed to prove
And
to
they
these
wish
dudes
they
that, oh, I
had
know
or
Spanish.
Iberian red,
China hater,
red,
European,
blonde, brown, and
China hater
and
language,
fucking
right?
green,
European,
blue,
China
amber,
hater
hazel
language,
eyes.
just like
I am not
English is,
R1B. I am
right?
fucking J2A.
Right,
I am an Iberian.
Hispanic,
I am an Iberian fucking
pain,
Chad.
take the
And you know
S
what?
from
You know what,
Spain,
Shadowman?
it's
You know what,
pain.
Shadowman?
All
You
right,
would have been on the side.
Hispanic,
You know,
yeah,
you
of
call me.
course.
You call
I'm
me,
supposed
but
to
I
care about
know
this white
when
devil?
you have the cuck gene.
You would never
There's been
convince me not to
2,000
be a
years
white
of
devil.
cuckery going on
Never.
with you.
You're
In
crazy,
addition to,
white
but guess
devil.
what?
I'm smarter
Your
than you, I
cuckery is
promise.
so bad,
Smarter than
so
your whole
bad, you will
family, your
never
bloodline,
have
on
sex with a
everything.
woman.
Dude, I
You will
promise
never
you.
get any fucking pussy. All right? You understand me? You will not get fucking shit. Whereas me, Foca Arpa, I will have I'm gonna have a beautiful Iberian wife, unify Latinos, and I will destroy China with nuclear bombs. And Bruce Lee and his martial arts will not stop me.
Bro,
Also,
you're not gonna destroy nothing, Foca. Stop. You
Oh,
sounding
shit,
like
I was kind of scared there that Rep It left, but hey, Rep It. Anyway, you're a cuck. Fuck
You're not gonna
yourself,
destroy
get the fuck out of here,
Nah,
dude. I gotta say, I'm done. I'm done talking to you. My voice is hurting. My voice is hurting. Spreading so many facts and logics on this fucking Vende Patria, who, by the way, is a fucking no sabo kid. It is a literal no sabo kid. And instead of
he called
if
you
you
no
spend
sabo
half,
kid.
if you spend
No,
half
it's
the
bad.
fucking
It's
time
no
you did,
bad. Not no sabo. But I don't have to explain myself to this
if you
white
spent
devil. I
half
never
the
will.
fucking time, dude,
Are you
fucking
crazy or something?
this
Like this is
bullshit with the
comedy. This is
CCP, you would know
comedy.
Espanol by now. You
This
would
is
know
comedy.
Espanol. No, man. You came off here like I'm gonna back China to a bunch of Latino boxing fans. You know what? Hey, let's keep it boxing. How many Chinese, for a nation with 1.2 billion people, how many Chinese boxers are in the, not champion, top 10 of every weight class? Name me a Chinese boxer. If they are what they are kung fu and shit.
He got robbed. The heavyweight who beat that white devil China hater. What's his name? Yeah, he got robbed.
Robbery.
Yes, that's
corruption.
what China haters are about. It's a race war.
Steely
It's
Zhang.
like, oh, hell no, we're not gonna let this fucking
this
China
is
man beat this fucking guy. Hell no, bro.
You make me want to kill myself, man.
Right?
You make me want to kill myself. You make me want to take a gun and kill myself. I cannot stand
And
you.
as far as Japan,
Listen, I
now all
hope,
you in
I
the way,
hope
motherfucker.
that you can take a visit. You can take a visit and live in fucking Shanghai for a year or two. And I guarantee when you have to fucking bid in those lines, when those chinos go and they fucking they're racist to you and they're ethnicist to you because you're fucking mestizo, you're gonna fucking realize you were down with the wrong people.
Your highlight
you back
reel
the
is
devil,
nothing
you
but
die with the
videos
devil.
full of bloopers. My highlight reel is filled with skill.
There
pure
is cities
judo,
in China
Muay
surrounded
Thai,
by
jiu-jitsu,
smog.
kung fu,
China is one of the
taekwondo,
main
Wing Chun,
reasons the
Tai Chi,
environment of the
karate,
world is
and
being
Aikido.
destroyed. The
Oka.
Chinese are
I was taught
destroying the
art by
Amazon
masters of
in Brazil.
Shaolin way before Beethoven ever practiced the violin. I'm living proof of what a miraculous
Dude, the
child
Chinese,
is.
the
He's an
Chinese,
actual
this whole shit
scribe
about
smith,
them
the first
having
to be
this
last and the
massive
last last.
culture and
Crown
technology is a
Prince,
fucking lord.
right? The first should be last.
They were literally like castrating
Chinese
all these
people were
fucking
slaving.
men
They
to
built
serve these
America
femboy
white
bitches
devils.
for the
Now
fucking
they're
emperor.
richest.
The
The first should be
the
last, and
Taoists.
the last should be first, motherfucker.
While
You get it?
you would
Of
fuck like
course
all
you
these
get it.
hundreds of whores And even then, like, they did studies on the bones of the emperors, and they actually had low fertility as they were fucking hundreds of women because they wouldn't stop drinking alcohol. They were drinking nonstop fucking beer. These alcoholic fucking
Like
chinos.
alcoholic, don't get me started.
And plus, even for they were fucking all these bitches, they couldn't actually fucking come.
Dirty
But when they coming, it wasn't working.
We shoot up the ambulance. Ain't no solving no
This is
murder.
the people
Welcome
you
to
back.
Murderland.
You
Bulletproof my
want,
shit. They might
you
hit
want
this bitch.
this
I'm the
tiny
murder
little
man.
ugly fucking coin slot-eyed fucking spiked up hair, fucking like stupid little like balding, but with the fucking little like the you know, like I like long hair, but like they make themselves bald and they wear like this stupid braided ponytail that like it's fucking hideous. They got these round fucking heads.
White people are cucks. You're
where their
disgusting.
eyes like
You're
go so
fucking
backwards, you know,
disgusting.
it goes
You should
into
be
the space where the
curb
frontal cortex
and then you
cortex
blame
should be,
the Jews.
which is why they're a bunch of fucking
You're fucking
disgusting.
Go look at
90
the
IQ
cucks. Literally,
Chinos.
like, you're fucking gross.
You're a
You should be
fucking cuck,
curb
dude.
stomped.
You're a fucking
Chinese
curb
people are not
stomper.
cucks like you cucks.
They
You're
absolutely
a
are
cuck.
cuck, dude. Everywhere I've ever seen a Chino, they never
what?
fight. Their fucking triads are the biggest. I'm gonna say this right now.
man.
I don't think they're worse than the Crips and Bloods and cowardice, but the triads are pretty close, dude. I would take a Yakuza as a business partner over a triad any fucking day, dude. Nobody is fucking scared. Nobody is fucking scared, dude, of the fucking triads. People are scared of the Brotherhood in Russia, the Russian mafia. They're scared of the Korean Komintang, whatever the fuck they call them. They're scared of the Yakuza, the mafia, the cartel. They're scared of all the. Nobody is scared of the
And
fucking
the people
triads,
on
dude.
Fox News are scared of China. And your brother, your cousins.
Nobody's
are
scared of
China.
them, dude. Everybody fucking knows.
The
Everybody's
spy
fucking right now. The
balloon
triads are
is
so
flying
fucking
across
weak,
the
dude.
sky.
That they fucking fuck
The
you.
sky balloon,
Chino's
man,
piss
the
skin
fucking
below me.
balloon.
That's why
They're
you're below. You know why you're
spying
below
on
me?
us.
Because you're
Get the
fucking
fuck
beneath
outta
me. Yeah, get the
here.
fuck out of here, dude.
Sure thing, Captain. All right,
Dude.
Foka. I believe you. No,
I
I don't. Fuck out of
fucking
here.
Christ, dude, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I was having a good time talking boxing. Fucking
Foka,
boxeo.
are you crazy or
You
something?
ruined
Foka?
it. You
I am
fucking
the
ruined
one.
it.
Foka, listen here, buddy. You think it's funny and all jokes because that's what you are. You're a funny guy. But let me tell you the truth,
I'm
Foka.
trying not to scream. I'm trying not to scream. I'm trying not to scream.
You can't
You're
come
fucking
over here
challenging me.
on this
You're fucking
panel and
challenging
think you're
me.
gonna influence and you know influence
Everybody
people
thinks
and
you're a fucking retard, Shadow
change
Man.
people's
Rep it.
you know,
Rep it,
views.
please.
Who would you think
Por
you are?
favor, get this
Fucking
nigger,
Foka?
get this fucking,
Who you
get
think
this
you are?
biscuit
Who
China
you think
cheesy
you are,
cock up the
Foka?
fucking stream.
And who are you supposed to be? Who you think you are, Foka? Fuck, you
Jesus
crazy or
Christ, dude. Like,
something,
do you have
Foka?
anything else to do tonight? Did you really get on here thinking I'm gonna tell these Latino boxing fans about how they should support the CCP and input Mao? You don't support
I didn't
communism.
say that.
yet
You're
you
putting
support
words in
fucking-
my mouth.
How
white
can you
devil.
support? How can you support the
Peter
Chinese,
Miller was a
but not
troubled
fucking
man. He
support
lived
the
in his
CCP?
parents' home, had
Shut
no
the fuck,
job, and
get the
spent
fuck out of
most
here,
of
Billy
his
Bob.
days
Shut the
on his
fuck up,
computer.
dude.
He was a
Hey
narcissist
guys, I'm
person
Lilith,
who
but
believed
I
that
get
he
Somebody
was
else
better
rapping
than everyone
besides
else.
Shadow Man? I always talk
Had
like
no
my
friends
lips
and
are
spent
permanently
most
down.
of his time on the
I can
internet.
sing. I'm more
Where he
talented.
only
Billy Bob, like,
served
shut the
called
fuck up, dude.
LPG. Toka Upper
Who
had
fucking
a
gave you the
top
stream,
secret.
dude? Who the
He
fuck
was a
gave you the fucking
pedophile who
stream,
abused
dude?
minors.
You're a fucking
Would
pedophile,
lure
dude.
young
Full
children into
fucking
his
shit.
service.
You better
Under the
report me to the
pretense
fucking
of being
FBI. Report
Bolivarian.
me to the fucking
Once
FBI.
they were
But you
there,
won't
he
do
would
shit
force
because you're a
them to
fucking bitch,
undergo
Billy Bob.
unconsented
You're
reproduction,
fucking
leaving
lying.
them
You know what's
traumatized and
funny, Billy
scarred
Bob?
for life.
Because
Toka Upper was able to get away with
dude.
his crimes for a
Nobody
long
can even
time
understand you
because
right
he
now.
was.
Nobody can even fucking. I honestly even doubt you're even are fucking Bolivia. You
this
probably
is
lied about
AI.
that too. Oh Jesus fucking
This
Christ!
is AI. Look, AI
This
is
is fucking
doing the
great.
job.
This is fucking
Look.
great. Not only do I
Let's
have
read
fucking
Peter
Shadow Man,
Miller's.
I'm
Let's read Peter
up here,
Miller's
but now I have fucking Billy
messages.
Bob up here.
need to be
I got myself.
triggered,
I am
Foka.
So I got over to
between-
my desktop
between
to play some
between
Roblox, and I
autism and
remember
human
he comes
form,
running over
autism,
with
like
a
if
ball
Goku
of
went,
hope,
fucking
saying, "Go get that
hey,
ball right now,
it
get
was
that
like too
ball
much
right
Super
now."
Saiyan, so he goes into autism
And
mode,
like,
and I get Shadow Banned.
I'm waving
then
my
I have,
hand.
then I have
Like,
fucking
all right, and she pulls it on me. So I go. It's goal time, and I jump up
Hey,
and
guys,
get her
Billy
with
Bob, you're
a
the kind of
clean
guy that
left
Evo
hook.
Morales would go in front
She
of
tried
saying,
punching
hey, to give
back, and I
education.
Hold on, though.
Bolivians don't
did
end up like
pressure on her
you.
uppercut.
I
So
dropped
she
my my
almost
cash app
all
in
the
the
way to
link.
the
If
couch.
anybody wants to support
We should
for
drop
giving you guys
these
$1
pictures
million.
of
money. Nobody.
doing
will give you
ground
If
and
anybody wants
pound,
to thank me for
Gracie
enlightening
family
them,
BJJ style.
informing them, and enlightening them, just
Let's
speak
raid
right
some
there.
polka
Anything
messages. Peter
appreciate
Miller,
it. Thank
what
you guys.
can
I
you
appreciate
explain
it.
yourself, Peter Miller?
You're welcome.
Who's
You're
La
welcome. I appreciate
Mancha?
it.
He says about his sister, it's goal time, and I
God.
jump up and get her with a
Jesus
clean
fucking
left hook.
Christ, dude.
What the fuck?
Reppin, why can't you fucking just ban some
He
fucking
beat the
niggas?
shit out of
Why
his
do you
sister,
do this
causing
to
her
me?
to bleed.
Nobody beat my fucking sister up. She's never been on a fight in her fucking life.
We got the
There's
messages.
nothing to be angry
Let's
about.
post the
Foco, at all.
messages.
The Chinaman is not going to do anything to anybody, Foco. Everybody just wants to live a
They
peaceful
literally
life.
were fucking invading Vietnam.
Everybody
they
just
literally
wants to
fucking
live
invade
and
into into
make
fucking
it
Korea.
home,
How
get
the fucking
the bacon and bread, the butter, what's the saying, and just live a peaceful life. Nobody's spying on us, Foco. That's fake. That's no spy
Right.
balloon.
Pia Miller Jr. at
Come on, Foco.
1910 327 2181. You can call this man right now.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't even know, bro. Salute to
It's a
La
white
Bancha.
man. Kill yourself.
All right, sorry
Yo.
about that. I was so fucking angry, dude. I was so fucked up right now. I took my right hand and I fucking accidentally, because I have this fucking, what is this? This is a Logitech mouse, but it's like one of these gaming. It's the
Peter Miller, you
G604.
Irish.
And I accidentally
Miller's
hit
a
a
very
couple
Irish
fucking
name.
buttons and it fucked off. Billy Bob, you're not Latino at all, dude. I'm actually convinced at this point there's a
Look,
fucking
Peter
retarded
Miller,
Euromut in New
I'm
Jersey.
asking you, are you Irish?
But you fucking,
Are you
but you
Irish?
fucking, but you just fucking.
that's Billy Bob, dude.
Is Billy Bob?
Are you Irish?
Is
this Billy Bob?
Your voice, you think?
Discord.
Yeah, that's fucking
Are
Billy
you
Bob. Dude,
Ukrainian?
Get this guy at the fuck. This guy literally is.
Are you
This
Irish?
guy's a
Just
piece
answer
of
the
shit,
question.
This guy's
Answer
mad
the
that
question. Are you
Boca
Irish?
kicked him out of his Discord, guys. This is
Kick
the
me
only
out of
guy
my-
that's
Pia
been-
Miller,
This
are
guy,
you
I
Irish?
banned this fucker from my Discord.
Pia Miller, are
He's
you
a
Irish?
fucking cooping. He is a lying, cooping, fucking.
Let's read some messages from
fucking,
Folker.
subversive faggot,
Let's
dude.
reread some messages.
Ah, dude, it's all bullshit.
Let's
You don't
go
have
back.
any fucking messages. You don't have any
This
fucking legit
is
points, dude.
sponsored by
Rebbe, can you please
your
ban
fellow
Billy?
admin.
See what I mean, dude? I don't know why he talks in this.
And I have a
Billy,
hard
Billy,
time
is this?
sleeping
I don't even
because
know.
my
Who is
parents
this?
told me
Folker,
about
who's
it.
this?
Billy Bob.
That's-
Billy Bob. This
Okay.
is the
Is he
Benedict
Bolivian?
Costello who betrayed.
Is he Bolivian?
Supposedly.
Billy Bob,
supposedly.
you're Bolivian,
He's
bro?
English, bro. He's English, bro.
Oh, he's English?
I mean, he's probably not fucking Bolivian. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I think he's probably like some Indian Arab, like New Jersey fucker that just like the.
What's the beef? What's the beef with Billy Bob? What happened with Billy Bob? Break it down, Folker.
All right,
Break it
all right.
down.
I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah.
Okay, if I explain it, will you kick him off the stream?
No, just so we can know what's going on, because I'm seeing 14K Triad trying to jump on him, Folker.
No,
14K
no fucking
Triad.
Chinese. No,
All right,
Chinese.
14K
Please, no
Triad.
fucking Chinese. I mean, he's probably not fucking Chinese. Let's be real here, but I've already got 2 retards on here. We don't need a third one. I feel like I'm in a mosh pit full of piranhas and
Why
chihuahuas
why
and
do people
pitbulls
want your
fighting them
head,
all off.
Folker? Folker, why do people want your head? I'm seeing that right now.
All
They're
right,
trying
let
to
me
take you down,
explain.
bro.
Let me explain what happened to Billy
Alright.
Bob. Let me explain it.
Who's 4K Triad,
All
bro?
right. What happened with Billy Bob is that before I let him into I recruited him off 4chan's politically incorrect Fred. And- oh my fucking god! Shut up, Chino. Go make me some rice. Go make me some. Go get you some General Tso's, you fucking bitch. China number one. China number one. Japan number 2. Taiwan number
Hold on,
Fuck up.
14K. Don't play audio, bro.
See, this is what I'm gonna do. That fucking Chino's on. Anyway,
Go
let me
on,
explain
go
what happened to
on.
Billy
Break it
Bob.
down. Yeah, break it down.
What happened with Billy Bob is formerly my server. I recruited this guy up Pole. I haven't made him a mod, in fact, for a while. You know, he was fine. I mean, he was a little. Again, you hear that he always talks in this way. He talk like he just got done being drunk for a long time. But anyway, like, I had the server owner because, yeah, as you know, my Discord accounts for whatever reason, Discord like permanently deletes my accounts like nonstop. And so what I do in fucking return is I just make new accounts. But here's the thing: if I have an account as server owner and it gets banned, I'm fucking fucked. I'm fucked. So what I did is that I made a trusted Filipina server owner. Her name was Put It in the Bag or Puddin.
Put it in the bag?
Puddin. She was a Filipina. She's never been on here. If you want, I can ask her to jump on here. She probably won't. But yeah, you know, she was great. She was great, dude. It's 11 p.
Pia Miller, why
probably-
did you
probably
beat
morning
the
over
shit
there
out
for-
of your sister? Why did you
probably
beat
morning
your
over there
sister?
for-
Look, another fucking Billy Bob's on here again. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You fucking loser.
Why did you beat your sister? Come on. Why did you beat your sister? We've got.
Oh,
the
are you talking about
you
something I
needed
had
it.
when I was? Oh, you're talking about what happened when I was fucking 10 years
You beat
old?
the shit out of your sister.
That was when I was 10 years fucking old, dude.
No,
we had
this
a
was
sibling
last
fight.
week.
Volker, why are you telling people?
No, it
about
was a
school
sibling
when you're
fight when I was
10 years
10 years old.
No, it was last week. You
and
got
your
mad
fucking
because of
lies,
the-
dude. You and your fucking lies.
We got the logs here. It's from last week.
You know, you're just fucking
Come
jealous
on.
that I have sisters that have fights
You were
with back
playing
to the
Roblox
10-year-old.
on the desktop. And
Isn't your sister in LA though, Polka? Isn't your sister in LA?
I am not going to reveal where she fucking lives.
Oh, well,
All
I
I'm
already
gonna
know.
fucking-
She said
all I'm
that.
gonna
They
fucking
were
say
together.
is when I was 10 years old. I'm not fucking talking about this, dude. Not
All
on
right,
fucking
don't even.
stream.
Yeah, don't go in, bro.
It's fucking
Go in,
Billy Bob being a faggot. But anyway, what happened is Puddin', as you know, she's a female. She has a vagina. And Billy Bob,
a black
he
male,
lost his
a
fucking
nigger.
shit, dude. His fucking he went ballistic. Every fucking day he was like, Polka, we cannot have a woman of several honor. Polka, this is the gender. You are a radical feminist. We must get rid of the woman. Polka, you are simp. Polka, you are a simp. You must get rid of this woman. This woman to corrupt your son mind with the OnlyFans. You are subscribed to her OnlyFans. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you know what? I had to hear this for fucking like 2 months. 2 months he would just say the same fucking thing over and over and over. And you know what I fucking did? Finally, he tries launching a group. I make a server. Right, he makes a server and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? Jesus Christ.
You sound like a goat.
This is
What is wrong with your fucking voice, Billy? That was fucked up.
Stop beating your sister. Why do we have so many
I
logs?
haven't
of you
had a
beating
fucking
your sister?
fight in here since
We
in like
got
10
6
fucking years,
screenshots.
dude. Like she poured, like when I was like, listen, dude, if I'm, alright, you know what, Rabbit, I'll ask you. If you're 10 years old, you're playing some Roblox, and then your sister comes over and pours a Coke over your fucking head.
Why did you
you'd be a little
solicit
upset.
sex from a minor?
Dude, I never did. That's fucking bullshit.
3 times.
Crazy, bro.
They're literally lying.
On your old.
Literally fucking lying. I'll tell you
Well,
fucking
you
what,
have an
dude.
old,
If you honestly
so
think I did
law
that,
something.
report me to the
Tech 25.
FBI, and then when I go to prison, the Aryan Brotherhood will and the fucking what do you call the Mexican Mafia, La M, and the
You with
they'll
the
fucking kill
Aryan
me. They'll all
Brotherhood.
team up to fucking kill me. Until fucking then, you are spreading slander with no
Polka, I said
concrete
this
fucking
2
evidence.
months ago.
Shut the
Suck
fuck
my
up.
dick
I'm
and
literally
swallow
trying to.
my
I'm trying to.
cum. I love tranny.
You suck my dick, fucking Billy. You suck
You
my.
said
In fact,
that.
if you suck my fucking dick, it would probably
I'm
make you
coming
talk
out.
normal.
I'm gay.
It
This
would
pod
probably
helped me
make you
come
talk
out. I
normal.
love
You are a
trannies
fucking
and will fuck
faggot.
tonight. Those secrets,
God, you're
my
God.
depression.
This fucking
I
retard.
hate
Is he
it.
really
I fucking
gay?
grow.
Polka, is he really
I hate-
gay? He said he.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
Polka.
Oh,
He loves
shit.
little boys.
Screenshots
He's gay.
Everyone,
And
watch
Get out of
me
hand,
fuck
bro.
this
degenerate.
tranny live.
Evo Morales should have killed him. I
Where
honestly
the
wish
fuck are
Evo
you?
Morales had
I'm
Death
tired
Squad
of
took
waiting.
you out.
When I see I'm gonna clap your whole fucking ass, twink ass.
Anyway,
off.
dude, what happened was
Let's
like
keep
I
reading
make
the
he
messages.
makes a server and I'm like, okay,
Pro
'cause
cell,
I have
come
to
back,
fucking time out
baby.
people on my server 24/7. So I'm like, okay, you know what,
That's
Billy
a
Bob,
that's a
if you make me
13-year-old.
server
That's a
owner there,
13-year-old.
and you know what, everybody
That's a
can say whatever the fuck they want
13-year-old.
there. So I have to,
No,
I
that's a
can
13-year-old.
moderate less. You know what he
Look,
fucking
that's
does?
a
I
13-year-old.
fucking invite a bunch of people in. And then he
Come on,
fucking
that's a
doesn't make me mod.
13-year-old. You're
He doesn't
ignoring
make me
it.
server owner. He basically lies to my
Why
face. I'm like,
did you
okay, you're
solicit
gone.
sex from a
And then he keeps
13-year-old
trying to
male?
fucking get back into my server to fuck with me.
Why did you
He is
solicit
a
sex
traitor.
from a
He is a
13-year-old
liar.
male?
He is a piece of shit. And he's a
Okay, but
pro.
why are you-
and he's
why are you a
also
nonce,
another
man?
pro
Why are you a
Chinese
nonce?
cuck. So
Did
you know
you really
Shadowban
just
loves
say
him.
a
Why are you a
fucking
nonce?
Mexican mafia member would go kill you if you were inside? Please, they
He's a
wouldn't
nonce.
fucking waste manpower on
shut
your
the fuck
bitch
up,
ass.
Alonzo.
They would send a fucking
He's
low
such a
tweaker,
pedophile.
low-level Southsider, or a small ass Indian ass bison to go handle your bitch ass.
They would
Go
all
fuck
die, dude.
yourself.
They sent a guy 1v1 of me. I'm taking them all out. All right. You shut the fuck up, Alonzo.
Look,
If I fucking see you in real
why
life,
did
I'm
you
going
fuck
to
a
rape
tranny?
you.
Why
I'm
did you
going to
fuck a
rape you, not
tranny? That's
because I'm
another
gay,
question.
but to give you pain.
Pia Miller,
of
why
the
did you fuck a
asshole.
tranny? Pia Miller, why did you fuck a tranny?
Jesus fucking Christ, Rappa, can you please ban this fucker off the stream, dude?
Come on, Pia Miller, you
I've
can't
been dealing
answer
it
that.
for like a
It's too
fucking
true.
solid hour. My parents
Who's
are probably
PA?
up and
Why are
thinking
you
what the
racist?
fuck they did
And why do
wrong
you fuck
to have their
trannies?
son that's fucking arguing on boxing
Yeah,
live
Pia
stream.
Miller,
and
why is
descend
Pia
into this
Miller
fucking
arguing
bullshit.
online?
That's not my fucking name, dude. Shut up.
Come on, Pia Miller. What if we called
That's
you
not
right
my
now? on
fucking
stream?
name, dude. That's not my fucking name.
Someone call Pia Miller's number.
Oh
give it
my
up.
god, dude. Rep it, ban. Like, you say you hate, you don't deal with snitches. You don't deal with I'm telling you, and I can give you evidence. I guarantee you. I promise
Hello,
you. I will give you
hello,
evidence
hello,
of what
hello,
this fucker does.
boxing
The
stream.
lies.
You can call
and
us
shit
at
he does. He is a snitch. He is a they throw grip.
181 PM Miller, radio
he-
host here speaking.
If you let him on, dude, you have to let LC Boxing on. You have to let Black and Brown jump on here. You have to
gotta
let
let
H Money
Pete-
jump on
Pete
here,
Miller
repping.
Jr..
Because basically you let everybody on. You have no standards if you let this fucking rata, this
Why did
fucking
you fuck with
rata
Rani?
on here.
Why can't you speak Spanish? Why are you Irish? How are you
I'm
Bolivarian?
Irish, man. By the way, I speak fucking better Spanish than fucking supposedly super Mexicano shadow ban up here, dude. My voice hurts. I've just been I
Miller, you need just
oh my god, rep it, fucking get rid of him. Rep it. I'm gonna
Miller.
leave, dude.
This is gonna stay on the stream. Peter Miller. Let's just
rep it. Ban him off the stream. Like I'm done with this shit, dude. I'm done with this shit.
He lives on 25 to here.
And he's doxing me. He's doxing me right now. He's doxing me.
There it is, bro. I stopped that. The doxing ain't gonna happen here, bro. That's all I gotta say. Just get on and say whatever
Dude,
he wants.
how about trying to falsely call me a pedophile? How about fucking trying to fucking coop my server? How about
Who's
who's
Jedi? Who's Jedi? Who's Jedi?
That's not. That's Judy. That's Judy. That's a friend of Mito.
All right, Judy.
Hey, Judy, how's it going?
Hey. Hey.
Judy, what's your thoughts on Foca? Defend Foca's honor here. They're going in and talking shit about Foca. You defend his honor, Judy. We'll break it down.
I mean, it's not fucking necessary, but you know.
It really is.
Judy,
It really is. Go in. Judy, go in and defend Foca's honor.
I defend you, Foca. I think this is really fucked up. Who's been doing this? I'll talk to them.
You should please tell Billy Bob to kill himself. Thank you.
I will do that.
Billy Bob, you can't be doxing Foca out here, bro. Like that's the whole thing. There's obviously a beef going on, but doxing, that's too much, bro. You know what I mean? That's too much. Judy, what do you think? Are you on Foca server or no?
No, I'm not on Foca. I think I got kicked.
You kicked her, Foca. She's out here defending her honor. You kicked her from the server.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what. What happens is sometimes I have issues of Amito. Who, you know, he's a good guy. But you know, sometimes you know he gets on my nerves. You know these teenagers. They like to get a little ridiculous. You know. So sometimes when I ban also all his friends. So Judy, let me give you an invite. I'll tell you what. I'll send it to fucking Amito.
Oh, wait, hold on. First off, I gotta make sure something. I gotta make sure. Judy, are you of age?
Yes.
All right. How old are you?
She isn't my fucking girlfriend, dude. Like, cut it out.
Yeah, like what the fuck? We are best buddies. That's it. We're best.
I mean, I haven't talked to you in fucking months. No, I haven't talked to Judy in months.
No,
why not? What happened? Break it down. Why, Judy? Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop talking to Foca? Is it because of his
again? Like I literally explained it to you, dude. I fucking banned a bunch of I banned a bunch of Amito's friends, and I guess I forgot the.
What's Judy? Judy, what's your ethnic? Judy, what's your ethnic background?
I think you're Mexican, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a proper place for you. Judy's Mexican. You're salute times a billion. Salute to Judy. You're in the right place. Judy, do you like watching boxing?
I love Mike Tyson, bro.
Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Are you serious? You like Mike Tyson? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Nah, get out of here. You don't like Canelo? You like Mike Tyson?
I don't even watch boxing.
Start watching boxing and watch Mexicans, Judy. We can't be out here. You can't be out here cucking like that. You gotta watch.
I am gonna say, like, I'm not into women's boxing, but a very large segment of female heavy champions right now. Like a lot of them are Mexican. Like, who's the big female Mexican boxer right now?
Canelo's fucking the top boxer, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the mujeres here.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know that much about women's boxing. To be honest.
Yeah, Melif Mercado.
Amanda Serrano. Amanda Serrano.
Mercado Duarte. You know, she's the super bantamweight WBC champion. Who's another one? Julian Alejandra Luna.
Wait, Judy.
She's a.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking Judy a question. I'm asking Judy a question. Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in America.
All right, what part?
New Jersey.
Is there Mexicans in New Jersey? Are you serious? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's many.
Where are they at? What part of Jersey? Is it like a certain neighborhood or something like that, or what?
Yeah. I don't want to dox myself, you know.
No, don't dox. I didn't even know there was Mexicans in Jersey. Did you guys know? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was Mexicans on the East Coast. Did you guys? Did you always live in Jersey or no?
No, I moved.
All right. Did you come through the border, or you're second, third generation Mexican?
I came through the border.
No
I'm an
doubt,
anchor
no doubt.
baby.
Oh, she is an anchor baby. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're saluted. Hey, Judy saluted. That's saluted. If you're an anchor baby, you're saluted here, especially Mexican anchor baby.
I mean, all Latinos are welcome on here, including Guatemalans.
Nah, Guatemalans aren't. Guatemalans aren't.
Yes,
right
they
now.
are.
But,
Dude,
It
come on,
wasn't-
don't give them shit.
but you, hey, Foca, you vouch for Judy or what? That she's really Mexican?
Yeah, she is. She's not a fucking fake. I mean, again, she's a Mito's friend.
Judy, you gotta start watching boxing and support does your dad watch boxing? Your mom watch boxing? Did you grow up with your uncles watching boxing? Any of that type of shit?
No, like they don't watch boxing.
What?
They watch. Yeah, that's real.
What do they watch?
You know, like that. You know, that type of stuff. The good stuff.
Nah,
The
you don't
Mexican
even know.
stuff.
Judy's fucking. Wait, Judy's lying. You gotta tell me one thing Mexican you saw. One thing Mexican you saw, or your parents saw. One thing Mexican.
What? El Chavo del Ocho.
Oh, all right. Wait, facts right there. Facts. Wait, hold on. Facts. She brought her Chavo. Bro. She brought her Chavo. Salute to that. But you know, this is a Mexican boxing stream. We talk about Mexican boxing. You gotta start watching Mexican boxing if you're gonna come through here. Funny thing is, how did you and Foca became acquaintances? What I want to know.
I was invited to the server, or yeah, it was Latino Zoomer, right?
Oh, you're Latino or you're a Mexican supremacist?
Don't you
Are you
go
for
to
Wait, hold on.
Don't you go to school at Amito, Judy?
Yeah.
Judy, are you a Mexican?
So you're telling me that it wasn't actually Amito who invited you to my server originally. It was actually you. I mean, you went to school with him, but I mean,
Yeah, we both. He invited me to Latino Zoomer server, and I got an invite from somewhere else.
All right.
What's your thoughts on Mexican supremacy in a sense, Judy?
I love Mexican fascism, dude.
Nice.
I mean, that's good.
That's great. There it is. Judy, you're saluted times a billion. For real. Let me ask you something. When's the last time you've been to Mexico, Judy?
A few weeks, bro.
When? When was that? Judy, when was that? When's the last time you were in Mexico?
Hello?
I think Judy, when was the last time you were in Mexico?
Arpa is the king of niggers. Foca Arpa is the king of niggers.
No, Zodi, no! Zodi, no! Fuck you! Zodi, how can you fucking do it the Mercury, dude? How can you fucking do it the Mercury? How can you fucking do it the Mercury, man?
Who's this? Who's this?
That's not Zodi. You said that's actually not. That's Zodi. That's Zodi. Zodi is this fat gay, half Mexican, half he's this Castizo,
See Kyle, bro.
He's this fucking Castizo in my server who's been like, he's like a gay Nazi who always posts like grandmas getting fucked and and like.
Okay, you got a lot of fucking enemies out here, bro.
You're a nigger. You're a nigger. You're a fucking nigger.
Dude. Yeah, dude, he's gonna get your fucking stream taken now. You
See Kyle Hitler. Kyle Hitler, 1488. James Mason is the king.
Stream taken out.
Tosan, wait up, Tosan, salute, bro. Let me, I know Tosan, I'm about to.
He's the king of niggers.
Yeah, he's having a ball, bro. He's having a ball with that, bro. I got him out.
Dude, like, I feel like Batman and like my whole fucking.
Bro, all your enemies are coming for your neck, Foca. What
do you call a bunch of paintings? It feels like my whole gallery of villains is fucking jumping on.
Where are all these guys coming from, bro? Where are all these guys coming from? Where are all these
I'm I'm fucking guessing he must have a rat somewhere in my server or one of the boxing Latino servers, and then like they got a guy, and then they're spreading it amongst themselves.
Crazy,
and that are all hopping on, dude. I mean, this is so.
It's nuts, guys. I didn't know fucking had this many enemies. Judy, why does fuck have so many enemies out here? What I'm saying. Yo, fuck it. We literally got like just fucking like 1,000 people trying to jump on. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, it's
bop.
all Zodi,
Like
dude.
1,000
You gotta be
motherfuckers.
very careful. I'm gonna tell you, a large segment are gonna be Zodi, man. I fucking banned. You know what Zodi did to one of my mods? I had a mod called Mercury, and to this day we still lost him. And what he fucking did is he sent a phishing link to him to take over his account. And when he had his account, he started unbanning a bunch of people from my server, and was also banning some of my members. He's a fucking rat, man. He's a fucking rat.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. I just want to keep it boxing out here, bro. I didn't know you had this many fucking enemies, bro. Crazy, bro.
No, dude, like this isn't even fucking half of them, man. This isn't even fucking half of them.
Crazy, guys. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit out here, bro. I didn't even know this. They're all excited. What did you do to him? What did you do to him, or what? Fuck, I'll break it down, bro. What happened? Why is there so much beef like this?
Do what?
No, why?
With Zodi,
How
Zodi,
do you have
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like Zodi, like we only had him on the server for fucking comedy. Like as you can see, he like spurgs out like that and shit. He does all this fucking like I had him just as like a mascot, the server mascot, like shenanigan. You know, have something like because I'm always muting people. I'm like, we need to have something to line up. But dude, he got stale with his humor. He got really stale. And dude, he just. You know what he did? He posted a dead African child with his head cut off in a fucking server. I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. You're fucking banned. I've given you a million chances. I give you chances to fucking do better. And then he does. He somehow digs worse. At this point, Shadow Ben, you're gonna be pleased to hear is he's dug himself a hole so deep he's probably in China right now. But
crazy shit, bro. Crazy.
I'd like to discuss boxing.
Let's keep it boxing, fuck out. Let's keep it boxing. They're out here for your head, bro. Judy, if you're here, listen to the boxing talk. Jose Benavidez Sr. says his son is under contract for a huge fight after he faces Caleb Plant on March 25th, bro. So that tells me that basically there's no way in how he's going to fight Canelo, guys. That's all I got to say. What you think about that, Foca?
Well, what do you say?
Basically, the whole beef what we're talking about out here was Canelo versus Benavidez, or the lack of that happening in a sense. And right here you got evidence of this. Jose Benavidez Sr. says his son David is under contract for 3 huge fights after he faces Caleb Plant on March 25th on Showtime pay-per-view. So basically, he's not gonna fight Canelo, bro, for 3 more fights.
Okay.
Don't let him get to you, Foga. Don't let these people get to you, bro. You can't. You gotta just keep on fighting it out, bro. You gotta keep on fighting out.
I
Don't
will,
let
man.
guys...
I fucking
That's
will.
pretty funny,
like
bro.
God
That's pretty
fucking
funny.
damn, man. God fucking damn.
So
don't let him get to you, bro.
What's up with Super Matias? Who's he fighting next?
Hopefully he'll fucking fight Sabri. He'll fight Regis.
It sounds
I have
like
a feeling that
Foca
Regis will
shook,
fucking
bro.
duck him, man. I have a feeling he'll fucking duck him.
It sounds like Foca is shook, bro. Foca, don't be shook. I mean, what's the worst anybody can do to you? You gotta just smack these guys around,
You know,
bro.
dude, I just don't like scream. You know, I know people like to say I scream a lot, but I don't actually like fucking screaming. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Bro, Zodi's doxing you in your server.
He docs.
You hear that?
Docs me or docs you?
No, he's doxing you.
Yeah, dude, it's been done like a million times at this point. Like,
your admins are laughing and not even deleting.
Where am I server? You mean my bunker right now? What? I'm looking in bunker. I don't see it. Where is it?
Oh shit! Did he delete it?
Let me check. Let me check general logs.
They're saying that they're gonna SWAT you.
Come the fuck on, dude.
Oh shit.
They're gonna fucking swat me.
Yeah,
dude, considering like basically a couple of them already have their own doxes out, dude, that'd be a very dumb decision. They try fucking doxing me, man, then like, I mean, first of all, I already have Zemi. I already have evidence of him trying to extort me and failing. So he's gonna get he can easily get a couple months in fucking Carolina, or whatever state for it is for trying that. I don't know what dude, like these guys are such fucking. They could be fucking with Ashkenazi Jew who hate. Oh, Tumble hates.
So Foka, is there SWAT teams in Puerto Rico?
Recognize. Oh man.
Yes, Tumble. There is.
My Spanish,
there is.
There is in fact boxing in Puerto Rico.
This man
very amazing.
I said SWAT. Are there SWAT teams?
Bro, tell this man to
there are SWAT teams in Puerto Rico, dude.
Foka, you gotta speak Spanish, bro. This is a Mexican.
I tried it with fucking Shadowban. I listen to it. I get really embarrassed when I do it. People make fun of me. I tried it once.
You gotta get over your fears. How are you gonna be a Latino boxer if you can't speak Spanish, bro?
I am working on it. It will be learned.
Wait, Foka,
if you speak Spanish, I'll stop calling you a bell beaker, R1B half.
I am not R1B. I am a fucking EEF, J2A, early European farmer, Iberian.
You're not EEF, bro. You're definitely Indo-European.
I am EEF. I am EEF. You may be a Visigoth cuck. You may be Visigoth Italak cuck, but me, I'm J2A, EEF, Super Giga Chad.
Italaks are pretty base. They had Rome. It's pretty base.
Hey, Mike Tyson the GOAT. Who's your favorite? Who's your real favorite boxer? Mike Tyson the GOAT. Obviously, Tumbleweed. Who's your real favorite boxer out there right now, bro?
Shit, bro. I don't even watch boxing.
Stop calling him that. His name's
Sugar Ray Robinson, Mike Tyson.
Who's this Edgar,
Manny
bro?
Pacquiao.
I don't. Hey, are you? What's your ethnic background? What's your ethnic background?
Tumble is half Peruvian and half Dominican.
Bro. I'm EEF Sardinian Basque.
No, he isn't. He's half Dominican and half Peruvian.
Foka, are you Irish?
No.
He's bell beaker Irish. Yeah, he comes from the
No, I am not Irish. I have no Irish blood. I have Iberian Spanish blood, and I got a little bit of Gana Negro, and I got a little bit of Taino American.
DNA says otherwise.
That was my dad's. And 23andMe makes mistakes all the fucking time. Dominican Nesse did a 23andMe where it said had 50% Irish blood. Then he goes back and does he does like 4 more genetic sites. They all don't show any Irish blood. So that's how you fucking know that 23andMe is a Jewish owned organization spreading propaganda against me, slander, to fucking put that again. And guess what, dude? I'm a proud Espamolo. I'm a Puertorriqueño. And you know what, dude?
Bro, speak Spanish.
Fucking, I tried. Listen, I'll tell you what. I did it fucking before. I'm not doing it again.
Foka did a whole speech. Foka did a whole speech in Spanish right now.
Do it then. Do it again.
No. Español es mierda.
You should sing a Bad Bunny song.
Bottom line, Foka. Bottom line. Foka, can you hear me? Foka, can you hear me?
Yeah, BDA.
Bottom line, why do you think people fuck with you so much? Is it because your tyrannical ways in the Discord, or you think it's something else?
Wait, can I answer?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you it's 2 things. It's 1, I'm not a Wignet. I think that's the biggest fucking thing.
No, it isn't.
I'm not a Wignet.
It definitely isn't. No, it isn't.
And I'm not a communist. I'm not a communist. I'm not a Wignet.
That's such a cult, dude.
I'm not pro Afro-Anglo, and I'm not a Wignet who cucks to Germans. So I time out. You know what's fucking sad, dude? 99% of political servers, they have little thin-skinned bitches who will ban you. Not mute, not time you out for an hour, 10 minutes, 5 minutes like I do. They'll ban you, never unban you. They'll fucking dogpile you. I don't do that shit. I'm just like, stop breaking the rules. And
okay, this is false. You want to know the actual reason why Foka gets
what the fuck
Iberians have fucking healthy Iberian blood.
Okay?
They have Italak blood. They have Visigoth blood. And I'm like, okay, muted an hour. But if he goes to me and apologizes at the end and goes, hey, Folk, I'm sorry I did that. Can you unmute me? I fucking unmute him. That's from the fucking do it again, dude. I gotta do it every day. I'm fucking giving out 20, 30 timeouts because you won't stop breaking the rules.
So hold on, Foka. So Mike Tyson, you want to talk some boxing, bro?
Yes.
No, yes! I'm asking Mike Tyson. You want to talk some boxing, bro?
Stop calling him that. His name's Tumble, like a tumbleweed.
Tumble. You want to ask? You want to talk some boxing, bro?
I don't know too much about boxing, bro. I'm gonna have to leave.
What the fuck you want to hear?
I'm gonna just say that Foka, bro.
What the fuck
he
you want to
gets
hear?
trolled because this nigga rages so much. Look at how fucking easy he gets angry. Like, I swear to God. I'm gonna just say fucking Italics are Roman, and this dude just fucking has a temper.
No, they're not. Oh, wait, yeah, they are. Italics are, they're like right there, yeah.
Foka.
Yeah.
Foka, what are Grand Negros?
It's Mike Tyson.
It's not Grand Negro, it's Gran Negro. You don't use 2 ends. You don't have a stopping of Grand, like a M1 Garand rifle. No, it's Gran Negro. Gran.
Bro, you're an
La
Irish-
patria grande. Gran.
you're
Gran.
literally an Irish
Gran Negro.
Italian.
Gran Negro. Not
Fuck off.
Grand. Not Grand Negro. It's
You gotta
Gran
check your little
Negro.
fucking minions, Foca.
You're from Italy, Foca.
No, I'm not a fucking mafioso. I'm not a fucking made man.
You're an Irish wop. Like, why are you talking?
I'm not a fucking Mick. Fuck you, Judy. I hope you get cancer.
Haitians are
Fuck
not
you,
Latino,
bitch.
by the way.
No,
Fuck
Haitians
off.
are fucking. I don't like Haitians either.
Yes.
Yo,
Haitians are good people. They're Gran Negros are good people.
I don't like 'em. I don't
they
like
need,
'em.
Yo,
that's bigoted.
yo.
That's
We
bigoted,
talking- we
and
talking about race?
they should have peace.
Yo.
They should have peace with the
Okay,
Dominican
so these are the
Republic.
5 races.
Dominicans and
Capoid,
Haitians should team
Congoid,
up and unify our nation with
Caucasoid,
equal
and
power for
Australoid.
both, for criollos, Gran Negros, and
Wow,
Amerindios in the
shut
midst
up.
of the free,
Just like Boca, bro.
and fucking
This is coke.
go on a real
Is that
enemy,
why
the
you guys hate
gringos
each other?
and the
Because you're
Ashkenazi
exactly the same?
Jews.
Is that why you
Is
guys
there
hate
a
each other,
channel
Foca?
for this?
Yeah, Never Sober. He's Foca Light.
Bro, you guys are exactly the fucking same. You won't shut the fuck up about somebody's fucking race. Shut the fuck up, you little Edgar.
You shut the fuck up.
Get a better fucking haircut, bro.
That's not fucking Tumble, dude. Tumble is very iffy on showing his
That's
face to
cap.
people.
No camera.
hey Judy, if you like boxing, Mexican boxing, subscribe what rep it's CCD. That's the YouTube channel. Mike Tyson, the GOAT. Tumble. If you like boxing, subscribe to the channel. I don't know
Okay, can
why
you
everybody.
link it?
Yeah, let me link it right there in the chat.
Foca, why do you call them like Gran as in great Negroes?
Because
Fuck
he loves
you,
You worship
puta.
niggers.
You are a fucking. They're not fucking. First of all, don't use that word on here. Not because I don't
Okay,
approve.
sorry.
You actually approve of you using the word with Afro-Anglo. It's just that you got to be careful with the YouTube Jew bots around here trying to ban based YouTube channels.
Okay.
But they're of the
Why
proper
don't you guys,
genetics of Afro
like
Latinos in
ALOs
general,
everything?
and they're not of the same slaves that made up Afro-Anglo, Afro niggas.
Can we move on from this gay shit, please?
You know what, dude? It's 12. It's
Facts.
12:15 in the morning. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Facts.
I hope Sabril Matias gets Regis. Salute, rep it. Thank you
Damn, Folga.
for once finally fucking kicking somebody off the fucking stream. Thank you for getting rid of fucking
He left, bro.
what Billy Bob. Shadowban, fuck you. CCP cuck. Mirage, salute. BDA, salute. Oh, well, I gotta say BDA. Sometimes sometimes BDA get a little uppity. Fuck you, Quarto.
You get a little uppity, BDA.
Salute,
Yeah,
never.
decent,
Half a
Alright,
salute to
okay.
you, Judy. You stop being a bitch.
Can I
Hey,
Do your
Foca.
homework.
Subscribe
Buenas noches
to Foca.
y cuídate. Ciao.
No, hold on, Foca. Ah, fucking asshole.
he's
I was
leaving,
gonna
damn
tell him
it.
I was gonna tell him to subscribe to the Rumble channel because he has to go back there to the Second Renaissance.
I don't know why Foca hates that. I've done this.
Well, Judy, drop it for me, BD. I'll send it to him. I'll send it to him.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
There in it. I was gonna say, Judy, in the link, if you like Mexican boxing, subscribe to that channel. Also subscribe to BD Boxing, or everybody else's channel in here. Subscribe to this. But this, Judy, just if you're Mexican, you gotta like boxing. Like that's part of the culture.
Yeah, anyways.
That's kind of misogynistic. Because not all women should like violence. I don't think that's true.
How popular is
Well,
boxing in
man-
the Philippines?
Judy, are you 16? Like, did you just
No,
lie?
it's
16, we're kicking her. All right, Judy's of age. If
No.
Judy's 16, we're kicking her right now. I'm being serious.
No,
No, I'm 19.
I have a witness
Judy-
that she's 16, but and that's
Oh,
what
is
I tried
she?
to hit on. But I'm
We're-
not sure.
Judy, we're gonna have to kick you if that's the truth.
What?
Seriously.
No, I'm 19. Wait, what?
I'm
what
just
did you
kidding.
say?
I'm just kidding.
Well, I was gonna say, Judy, if you're, I'm surprised you're Mexican and you never grew up around your dad or anybody else like in Mexican boxing or anybody around. That's part of the culture. It's not about all this like fucking PC shit. If you're Mexican, that's how it is, and everybody enjoys it. And my family, everybody who's Mexican enjoys boxing, from my mom to my sister to everybody. They all love that shit.
Well, I've never watched boxing.
That's crazy. That's crazy shit. But this is primarily a Mexican boxing channel. That's what we like here. Never Sober, what's your thoughts on this whole David Benavidez, Jose Benavidez shit right here, of this thing that we're talking about right here?
Jose Benavidez
Right here on the screen.
his son David is under contract for 3 huge fights after he faces Caleb Plant on March 25th on Showtime. Does he have names, or is he just huge names? Is that all they got?
Just names that's not Canelo. Names that's not Canelo.
So what huge names do they have over there? They got Charlo, but who else do they have for him? Maybe Demetrius Andrade. But
Yeah, Demetrius Andrade, those types of guys.
So what would be the last name? What would be the biggest name they have over there after that?
Who do you think they have? I mean, they got Caleb Plant, Charlo.
Who's Kentucky?
No. It's gonna have to be a bigger name than that. I don't know, bro. I can't think of another name. Bro.
They'd have to send him. They have to send him.
I think
somewhere.
they're, yeah, bro. Maybe they're trying to think that maybe they'll get a Mando for David. That's what the whole third fight is. Maybe, who knows, bro.
So, I mean, after he faces Caleb Plant, it's cool that they're, not trying to nut ride Canelo so hard. I guess they switched gears, but if they both stick around in the weight class, David's gonna get a shot at Canelo, I think, because if he just starts beating if he beats Caleb Plant, if he beats Charlo, if he beats Demetrius Andrade, really Canelo will have to fight him, bro. I think, as long as if he's still active. So I think that's a good move for them, I guess. If he's staying with fucking.
No, but I think the whole basis of this dropping the whole Jose Benavidez Sr. says his son is under contract for 3 huge fights. Is for the guys who are thinking that Canelo's ducking. No, he's not ducking. They already have a fucking plan for him, bro. That's the whole point I was trying to bring up, right? They already have a plan for him going into the future, right? If you have 3 fights planned, that means Canelo's not in your orbit at that point.
Yeah, but if Canelo keeps the belts at 168, he'll end up being his mandatory somehow, Unless Canelo goes up to 175 and then he somehow, I would like him to challenge, what's that dude's name? Badou Jack at 195. I think that would be a good idea.
No, that's a great one. I want to see Canelo Badou Jack at this point.
Yeah.
Especially with all the shit talk, all the humiliation he was trying to do, or all the basically lies and conspiracies Badou Jack was trying to place on Canelo, bro.
He's a little fucking hater, bro. Little TMT hater. So, who the fuck else?
By the way, hold on. Let me say this. For everybody coming through, whatever happened, that's what happens here, dude. I'm not going to fucking ban fools from jumping on a panel. I'm not going to tell fools that they can't jump on a panel. That was organic. That's what happened. Foca was getting jumped by shit talkers. That's what happened, dude. I'm not gonna be blocking motherfuckers. Seriously, unless he starts trying to fucking dox him or something like that, I'm not gonna be banning fools or whatever happened, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, bro, that fool has a couple enemies, don't he?
It's straight up freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, bro.
This fool right here was. I don't think he's still part of the Discord anymore. Are you kill yourself? This fool's from Foca. This fool's from Foca's Discord too, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not like a troll. Like I don't know.
Hey, who do you have in that? Who do you have in as Canelo's future right there?
Who is he fighting?
Right now, they say he's programmed to fight Ryder and maybe in September. Evil again, bro.
I don't know. I gotta go Canelo because he's Latino. I don't know.
There it is, bro.
I'm not following boxing as much anymore.
What happened, bro? What happened? You fell off or what?
I'm studying and stuff. I'm training. I'm kind of busy all the time.
Where are you training at, bro?
Hmm?
Where do you train? Because I know last time I saw you on there, you're like in a snowy area, right? Where do you train? Do you train on the east?
Yeah. Nah. I'm in Sweden.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
If he's in Sweden, this man's fucking English is pretty damn tremendous. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Some people notice, some don't.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
All right. So what the fuck? I guess all the energy left the room with Foca's trolls, or what?
Yeah, Foca is kind of like he keeps the conversation alive. It's kind of funny.
Facts. He was going in hard, bro. We just had to basically get these guys Everybody jetted, bro, from the panel. They fucking started falling down, man down, man down, man down, man down, man down. Crazy shit, bro.
Doing some Iron Man shit.
Yeah.
Man, Focus got stamina, man. He's one of the top 5
pretty
pound
easy.
guys on YouTube, man.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie that all that was easy work. If it was, I don't do that, but fuck, that would have been easy work for me, and this would have been a fucking easy shit. That's all I gotta say. I can't do it no more. Ever so I used to jump on these panels, especially for the black guys, and just fucking rip them out of pieces, dude. That's what all the time. It was like easy. I would hope someone came on to tag me, but I can't do that no more because then they'll say I'm not banning anybody, right? But they'll fucking.
I know you got beef. I know you got beef with Black and Brown, but when did you start going there in the first place? Because I used to listen back during the pandemic. That's when I really started listening. But I don't remember hearing you there. It must have been like what, 2 weeks, and then you
I was on. Yeah, I was out of there once I seen this guy wasn't Mexican. These guys aren't Mexican. Like, I'm not dumb. So I was like, what is this? Fucking cucks? Like, these guys didn't grow up like me. I grew up really liking Mexican boxing. I grew up knowing about a lot of these Mexican boxers weren't even getting covered. I was like, what is this? So these guys aren't Mexican and they're all propagating this like black shit. I'm like, what the fuck? In my life, I've never rooted for a black guy. Never. I was like, what kind of world am I in? YouTube? What kind of boxing are they pushing in YouTube boxing? I was like, this is gay. And I went out of there automatically and started my. There's a lot of. If anybody wants to know what's going on, there's a lot of backstories. But I know for a fact, like all these other guys, they got their subscribers handed me down, is what I'll say. A lot of these guys did. I was literally screaming at air. SSC saw it. Sergeant saw it. I was screaming at air right off the block. I was like, man, these guys are talking shit, dude. And everything, the PDs got me in here too, BDA. I don't even talk about the subject no more, but I do know people. I do know people. Like I said, my brother did train George St. Pierre, so I know a lot of people in the PD world. I just stopped talking about it because I got this weird snitch on here one time who started asking me these weird questions, and then started dropping pics of steroids and all this shit. I was like, get this guy out of here. He's trying to send me up weird shit, bro. Yeah, he's trying to send me up. Get him out of here. So yeah, that's why I stopped talking about the whole subject of steroids and performance enhancers.
I mean, that's it. It's weird, man. Mm-hmm. During the 2020, man, during the pandemic, that's when there were no more fights. So there was a lot of people that didn't know what to talk about. So, man, you saw a rise in shit talking and rivalries just started to ferment all over the place on YouTube, man. But
I came late. BD, I came late out of there. See, I came late out of there. So I wasn't here. Like a lot of guys come and tell me about certain channel or certain this. No, I wasn't here.
Mm-hmm.
I just came a little late. I came a little late and started seeing some things, and right away I saw, dude, there's no one push. I found your channel late, by the way, too, which was fucking nuts. It's fucking insane, nuts. Huh? It's
the
nuts.
Reason I think I've told this story before, but the reason why I found your channel was somebody posted on it was Phil Baroni kept posting it, and one day I said, I'm going to click on this because I don't usually go on a lot of other shows. I usually, it's not because I don't want to, it's because sometimes I don't have time. But I clicked on it and I said, man, I like what these people are saying, man. They're saying things that other channels just either completely discount or they just briefly touch and then they move on. And I said, you know what? I think they got something going over here. But yeah, it's insane that the first couple of channels that appear, it's always LDBC, man.
Well, let me ask you something. We don't even need to name names, right? But why weren't those names dropping my name or my YouTube channel in your Discord?
Which the names?
Yeah, what you said earlier about these some of these guys, right? Some of these guys that you know about from the older. Why weren't they dropping my that's the whole point I'm trying to say. What does it tell you?
Well,
what does it tell you? Well, what does it tell you about those people? You get my point? What does it tell you about those people when you literally have me out here screaming at air, just screaming at you, clawing all over the place, and no one gave a fuck? For reals.
I mean, it's
I don't know if you get what I'm saying, BD. I don't know if you get what I'm saying by that.
I think I do. I do. But it's just listen. My I've seen people on the Discord. My Discord. Some people like this show. Some people don't. And I'm thinking, okay, but at least nobody complains. At least nobody's ever come up to me and go, why are you posting his links? People have actually come up to me and said, don't go on his channel. And I go, well, why not, man? I mean, it's fucking what? Guilt, because they say guilt by association. And I go, well, I could say the same thing about a lot of people, man. A lot of people who go on these LGBTQ channels that are racist. And they are racist. Don't get it twisted. Here it's freedom of speech. You just
It
like
really
even see that's the thing though. The fact that you don't get involved in the discussion is because as a moderator, or I mean not a moderator, but as a host, you can't really start going at it with everybody. The same thing I do on my channel. I don't start going at it with everybody. I let other people talk. But I don't know. People misconstrue that and people twist it up. But I don't know why we even talk about this. It's just it is what it is. It's a war zone here.
Because it's part of it, though. That's why people want to, like, I see some people in the chat, salute to everybody in the chat, but sometimes people are like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I'm doing it because, meaning, I'm not going to ban someone. This is the whole point of it. You got to let people on here and talk their shit. That's the whole point, guys. You got to let people talk their shit. You can't just...
That's all you can do.
Yeah, the minute I start banning one, another, everybody wants to get a banning, right? Here, ban this guy, ban this guy.
Yeah, man, that's the worst. That's the worst when people start telling you, "Hey, man, ban this guy or else I'm not coming on." Well, don't fucking come on, man. I'm sorry. Don't take it personal, but you can't fucking dictate who's on and who's not, man. If you can't run with the big dog, stay on the porch. That's all I gotta say about that.
That's the facts right there. I think someone's trying to dox. Is this the Judy or someone should dox Judy? Because I don't know what's going on here, but you can tell me Judy. Is this really Judy? I think someone's trying to dox this female right here.
Well, she's Filipino. If it looks like a Filipino,
is she? I don't know. That's just someone jumped on as Judy and they're trying to dox her, I believe, or something like that. Like,
what's up?
There it is.
Good, bro.
These guys are. Is this the Judy? Judy, go. Is this real Judy or no?
I don't think that's Judy, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it is, bro. I think they're trying to dox. Like, I don't know that. I don't know that girl. I don't know that girl, and that's all I gotta say, dude. Like, I can't be out here, trying to post this stuff that guy had, bro. Like, it was weird. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, but it is suspicious when you're Mexican and you don't grow up watching fights. I don't even care if you're a female or if you don't see someone in your family watching fights. That's a red flag right there. Never sobers, right? Like, I'm pretty sure all your nieces, your sister, they all saw you guys watching fights, right?
Yeah, bro. That's always been kind of part of the family, but it's because my dad was really into boxing and shit. They kind of had like he was training my older brother and that shit for a minute. So it's like that's kind of always been part of the family. I kind of grew up around it. So that's
the same here. It's part of the culture. It's part of the culture. If you're Mexican, you're not one. It's very rare that you see someone who grows up who's Mexican, not seeing fights at all, or seeing or not knowing about a fight or none of that shit. At least Chavez, right? At least knowing about Chavez or something, bro. Like it's very rare, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Canelo's mainstream. I mean, if you don't know who Canelo is, and yeah, you're not living in Mexico, you're trapped in a basement somewhere with no TV, no internet, no nothing. I mean, it's weird. That would be weird. And Mike Tyson, by the way, I mean, come on, we talked about this yesterday, but fucking hey, that guy got overrated. Maybe not necessarily his resume, but his whole image. I mean, this is a guy that people used to be scared of, and now he's going around like he's the uncle, like the sweet uncle that he'll tell you stories. I don't know. Listen, the Mike Tyson, my pet peeve about Tyson is he's high as fuck when he does his podcast, and he'll go on rants that make no sense, but everyone's terrified of interrupting him or just fucking calling him out on his shit because they're afraid he's gonna fucking rape them. So they just nod and go along with it. Like I was watching one podcast he did with Cesar Milan, the dog whisperer. So Cesar's there and he's talking about dogs and all that. And all of a sudden Mike Tyson chimes in, fucking high out of his mind. He goes, "No, but you got to understand. Maybe we're all like dogs. We're all dogs sometimes. Sometimes we need a master and we got a collar around it, and sometimes we gotta eat." And everyone just stays silent. Everyone just stays silent. They go, "What the fuck?" And then they just nod and go, and then he keeps talking because you don't know if he's done or not. Sometimes he'll do that. He'll talk, and then people are gonna chime in, and then he just keeps talking. It's like, man, he makes no sense when he talks. I mean, look, he's a decent person, I guess, man, and he's book smart because he did read a lot of books. But I don't know. I think he's being a little overrated at this point. A little bit.
Are you talking about Jordan Peterson again?
No. Everybody wants to think that someone goes into a higher level or something, even when they go through something. And that whole Mike Tyson thing is that where they think that he evolved into some type of fucking you know, like Buddhist priest or some shit. He's not that. He's
Oh, no,
fucking
he's just
rambling. He's rambling. That's rambling. That's not a fucking a passage or some shit, right? He could literally ramble about fucking someone in the ass and go, "Wow, that's fucking deep, Mike. That's a fucking passage." You know, like,
Because they're afraid to call him out. That's why they're afraid to say, you know what, Mike, that makes no sense. Because then he's gonna bite him or something. I don't know.
That is what it
But
is.
would
Bro.
hey, is it crazy to say that he is, in terms of level of iconography or whatever you call it, here in North America, would it be crazy to say that he's on the Muhammad Ali level of being an icon here?
He's pretty huge.
he passed him already. His
That's
it's like
insane, man.
his what's the word for it? His if he lands in China, they know who it is. Put it that way. If he lands anywhere in the world, he steps foot, they know who he is. Like he's one of the most recognizable humans in the world. Period.
But what I mean by that is the way he's beloved now. Like people hate it, and that's how the media manipulates people, man. Because I remember when he fought Lou Savarese in 2000. I want to say 2000. It was the summer of 2000, and he did that infamous interview where he said, I want to eat his children. All praise be to Allah and all that. People hated him, and yet they give him a bunch of press, but they call him Crazy Mike and all that. Then by 2008, he does that one-man show. And I think that, and he was also in that movie, The Hangover. He had a cameo. That's when it all turned. That's when people say, "Oh, Mike Tyson!" Like the little old ladies could love him, and everybody, Middle America. That's the turning point. I'm thinking, man, is that? I don't know. What does that say about society? Because again, he's not a completely bad guy. But what do you guys think about that? That he is the icon now.
He really is. He really is. And I think people, the whole thing of a comeback story. I think there's that where they just assume this is a comeback story, but no one ever mentions the comebacks from rape, right? No one says he came back from raping. That's part of it. And then Mike Tyson knows. He knows humanity. He studied humans beings at this point. He knows how he's always on some fake ass humble shit. He's always putting his head down. He's always like fucking bowing to motherfuckers. Every photo, every weird little interaction, you always see him like fucking like bending down and almost on being some humble character, which he's not, right? These guys know humanity and the way they are, especially Tyson. He really is beloved, though. Now they say he's humble, he's all this. That's how they basically manipulate the press. And here's something else pretty that basically makes him what he is around the world. The whole concept of him being Islamic or being Muslim.
Damn, that's another thing right there.
Yeah, all the beloved characters. If you start saying you're that, you garner the majority of the world, because many Christians don't care if you're Muslim. They might not be mainland Christians, but you get my point. They're not caring. They're not caring either way. They might just say whatever. It's Tyson, right? But the opposite doesn't ring true. Is all I gotta say. The opposite. If he would go on.
Yeah, but you're right, man. But what is that? I mean, I don't know if he's completely how manufactured it is. But I will say this though. He's been retired for almost 18 years now, and yet he's still as famous. It seems like nobody's been able to replace him. Mayweather came close, but then again, people have already forgotten about him. Just look at the attendance numbers he did in his last exhibition. But it's like, isn't it about time somebody replaces him as a global icon in terms of boxing?
It's gonna be a while because there's no heavyweights like that. There's no heavyweights that are. Go in, Shadow Ban. Yeah, loud and clear.
Are you guys talking about Mike Tyson? Did you know that Mike Tyson, for everybody listening, salute to everybody on the panel. Did you know that Mike Tyson killed his own daughter?
I did hear.
Come on, man.
I don't think he killed his daughter, bro. It was kind of an accident, I heard, and that's kind of that's some heavy shit to accuse somebody of, bro.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm saying it, because I wouldn't accuse nobody. It's like, what's gonna happen to him? Nothing. They covered up for him. Let me tell you what really happened. He molested his daughter, right? Because Mike Tyson is not like the normal person. He's not.
His daughter was like 2 years old, wasn't she, bro?
He's a replication clone. No, she wasn't 2 years old. He wasn't 2 years old.
Shadow Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
He's a replication clone of an Egyptian.
Bro, shut up with that shit, bro.
This is a fact.
Nah, bro. I gotta put a stop to it right now, bro.
No.
We let you say all your dumb shit, bro. But when you're saying he molested his daughter, then he
did.
And then he's a clone, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, replication clone.
Stop it, bro.
A replication clone. You don't even know what that means. So let me say what I'm saying. Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. I stay
bro. I can't.
I stay quiet. I
It's too
stay quiet.
fucking
Just shut
stupid,
up.
dude.
Shut up.
It's
Shut up.
too
Shut up.
fucking
Shut up.
stupid, bro. I
Shut
can't allow
up. Shut up.
I
Let me
can't
say
allow
what
that
I'm. Let me say
retardation,
what I'm
bro.
saying. You see.
Bro.
This is how MK
Bro.
Ultra works. He
Bro.
won't even shut the fuck up.
Stop
and let
being
me
a
say what I'm
fucking
saying.
China lover,
It's
Shadow
that
Man.
simple. It's that simple with these robots.
Shadow Man.
Shut up,
Stop
never
cucking
sober.
for
Let me
China,
say
bro.
what I'm saying. Shut up. What are you? What are
Shadow
you? The
Man.
fucking.
Stop cucking for China.
What you see? These dudes claim their freedom
Shadow
of speech,
Man.
but
Stop
this is
cucking
how
for
MK
China,
Ultra
bro.
works. Let me tell you what happened. Shut up, real
Nah,
quick.
dude.
Shut
Nah,
up.
dude. It's too
Shut
much, bro.
up.
It's too
Shut
much,
up. Shut up. All right, then just mute your mic
Bro,
and shut
it's
up.
too
Then.
much, bro.
Shut
Stop
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shadow Man, shut the fuck up.
Shut
bro.
up. Shut up. Let me tell you what happened.
Shadow Man.
I'm not
Shadow
even joking.
Man, look,
You're-
dude, you can't
you're
be saying that
laughing.
wild ass shit, dude. That's
I
too
can
much,
say whatever
bro.
I want to say,
That's too
buddy.
much, bro.
I can say whatever
That's
I
too
want to
much,
say
bro.
because I'm the
Hey,
truth.
Shadow Man.
I'm the
You
truth.
gotta
I've
get
never
your fucking
told.
mind right,
I've
dude.
never told one lie, dumbass. You think I'll
Shadow
just
Man,
be here?
you gotta get your fucking
Oh,
mind right,
okay,
dude.
okay. That's why Kendrick made his album after me, J-Ho, Beyonce, because I'm just an
Okay,
idiot.
okay, say that stupid shit. We'll allow that. You
Okay,
can allow that
let me
stupid
say
shit.
it then. Shut up then. Let me say it. Stop.
Talk about Kendrick Lamar and Beyonce, bro.
Mike Tyson molested his own daughter.
Bro,
She was gonna tell the authorities.
fucking-
He
Wasn't
killed.
she
He's
like 2 years old,
He's
dude?
drank. Shut up! Can you shut up for 2 seconds?
How old was
Shut
she
up!
when she died?
Shut
How
up!
old was she when she died, bro?
Why can't you just shut up for 5
How
seconds?
old was she when she died, bro?
Just shut up. And
How
I'll tell
old
you.
was she when
I'll
she
tell
died,
you. I'll
bro?
tell you. I'll tell you. I'll
How
tell you.
old was she when she died, bro?
Oh my! This is what these idiots
Tell
are
me,
about.
Shadow
This
Man,
is
how
why-
old was she when she
this
died,
is
bro?
why I don't take none of that.
Let him talk.
That Mexican fucking Mexican unity. No, there's not. There's only unity when you
Okay,
little
go
faggots.
faggot, go,
you little
faggot,
faggots
go.
gonna come
Go,
together
faggot.
and hate on black
Go,
people.
faggot, go,
Exactly.
faggot, go, faggot.
Exactly. There's no
Go, faggot.
Mexican unity.
Go,
Only when
faggot,
you want to
go.
hate on black people, you want to come and act like there's unity. These white devils
Go,
too.
faggot,
Ain't no
go.
unity with these fucking China
Go,
haters. Like I
faggot,
was
I'm letting you
saying.
go.
Mike Tyson killed his own daughter. He molested her. She was gonna tell family members, and he strangled her to death. The Illuminati covered it up for him. This is a fact. I speak truth. Everything I ever said is truth about concentrated dark matter, about these China haters, about everything. Fucking maggot. Why the fuck would I be sitting here just making shit up, you dumb piece of
She
shit?
was 4 years old, you fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot. There's a reason
was
why
4 years old, you
Beyonce,
dumb bitch.
this is why Beyonce and Jay-Z's third addition to Renaissance, the third one,
Bruh,
is
she
after
was 4
me.
years old, you
POC.
insensitive bitch.
And you ever heard of a pedophile? Dummy.
She was gonna snitch on him?
Yeah. What do you
Yeah?
mean? Four-year-olds can't
The
talk?
4-year-old was gonna snitch on him?
4-year-olds
And
can't
he,
come.
and he knew, so he had to take her out?
Who raised
Are
you?
you a fucking retard,
So,
bro?
so you're saying a 4-year-old can't talk? I'm
A 4-year-old
concerned.
can talk, bro.
I'm concerned of those around you. If you're raising a kid who can't talk at 4 years old, that's concerning.
Shadowban, it's concerning that your parents raised your fucking dumbass, and you're still
no.
living at their house,
It's
and you're fucking
concerning.
24 years old.
It's concerning that you think you know it all.
It's concerning that you said that you've done
But
more than Jesus.
yeah.
It's concerning that you say that people that never met you have fucking made music about you. And it's concerning that you're saying they're taking your lyrics when
How is it-
obviously you're taking their lyrics,
How-
you fucking retard.
how is it concerning
Concerning
when
that you see the number 23 on
And
your
the
fucking
Bible-
asshole
the
every time
Bible-
you look in the mirror.
The Bible literally says, "Follow me, and you'll do greater wonders than me." The thing is, you don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. So shut
So
up.
because you follow Jesus, you do better than him? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
That's what you're saying?
I took their lyrics, but she made her album after my interview. Exactly. He made his album after what I said.
So you just admitted to taking their
I'm
lyrics,
that
Shadowban?
powerful. I'm that powerful. Yeah, I am. Jack in the Box is created after me, you dumbass. And what I just said about Mike Tyson is the truth, dumbass.
You're a little weirdo with a crush on a Korean guy.
I'm a little weirdo.
You're a
who's
little weirdo with a crush on a Korean guy.
I've accomplished more than you and your kids they ever will. It's a fact.
So why do you still live with your parents, bro?
I'm a weirdo.
So why do you still live with your parents, bro?
I live with my parents.
Yeah.
And where's your proof?
Huh? I know you do, bro.
Huh? I'm
I know
richer
you
than
do,
you.
bro.
I'm richer than you. Richer than your whole family. Accomplished more than. No, you're
Why do you
laughing
live
like
with your parents, bro?
You're laughing like.
Why do you live with who do you live with?
He's laughing, but
Who do you live with?
I'm
Who do you live with?
dead serious. That's why I can say what I say.
Who do you live with, bro?
And continue to create
Who do you
history
live with,
like
bro?
continue to create
I know your
history.
retarded ass don't live alone. Who do you live with, bro?
Continue to create
You
history
can't
like
be
I've
trusted
done.
alone, bro. You can't be trusted alone. Who do you live with?
Yeah. I'm smarter than you. Yeah, I've accomplished more than you ever will. What does that
Bro.
say about you?
So
I'm
who's
retarded.
taking care of you?
I'm
So who's taking care of
retarded.
you?
What does that say about you?
So who's taking care of you, bro?
I'm
Who's
sure
taking care of you?
I'm sure you're proud of yourself.
Who's taking care of you, bro? Who buys the toilet paper in the house, Shadowban? I know it ain't you.
No, the thing is, everything I said is true. You're just talking. That's the difference between me and you. Facts. That's why, like, you're just saying stuff.
Didn't Mike Tyson's daughter strangle herself on a
You're just saying stuff to try to trigger
what's
me.
She called the
I'm
stroller?
literally speaking facts.
Anybody else who knows about this? Didn't she die on a stroller?
I don't know that, bro. I never knew he had a little daughter.
She strangled herself on a stroller with the little strap.
I mean, that sounds a little suspect right off the bat, man. I don't know.
Yeah, what I just said is facts, and it was a treadmill. They said, and they covered it up for him. Like I said,
you know what you're doing, bro. Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying. Look, listen. I thought it was something involving a pool or something. I thought he left her in the. She fell in.
Oh, excuse me. Let me read. It said a day after she was injured in a treadmill accident at her home.
Oh.
In Phoenix, Arizona said.
Yeah, that's weird, man. But I mean, okay, well, this Shadowban, what would be the motive? Just because he was a deviant?
I don't even use the word retard. Right? You know why? Because I'm actually an
because it makes you feel bad. Oh,
because I'm actually an intelligent person. I know that there's people out there who actually have mental deficiencies, and I wouldn't talk about somebody who can't change something that they have. But you're clearly not that smart.
Well, I'm not as sensitive
and
as you.
Others
I'll tell you that you're a
say
retard.
stuff like that, right? Of course, because you are who you are. I'm speaking facts. You're just talking. That's the difference. And what would the motive be, BDA? Because he's not the same as the ordinary person. Like I said, he's not the same as the ordinary person, like the ordinary human. He's a lot of people in these Hollywood people. They're sick.
Well, the reason why I ask is that's why I was asking. Was he just a deviant, or was there something else? Because with you, it's never just simple. It's got to be. There's always an underlying.
Well, tell us about the clone. You didn't hear him?
Yeah, there's a reason why there wasn't a second Renaissance episode, BDA, because you're a hater. That's why, China hater. There's a reason why. There's always an underlying reason. It's not Bucho. It's not Bucho. It's you. You're a hater. That's the
No. I didn't mean that in a. Hey, Shadowban. I didn't mean that in a bad way.
It doesn't matter. Jay-Z's new album.
I know,
Beyonce,
but hold on.
The third album is about me. All you little cracker ass China haters will see that.
So,
hey, but hold on. But hey, I just want to say something about Shadowban. What I said. When I meant that there's always Shadowban. Can you hear me? When I said that the underlying reason, I didn't mean that you always complicate things out. What I'm saying is that it's never just one thing. It's never as simple as it seems. It's never the cover story that they give you. You're always looking deep into it. That's what I meant. I don't know why you're jumping on me like being a China. I've never said that bad thing about China, by the way.
They covered it up. They covered it up for him because he's an Illuminati puppet. He's a replication clone. Meaning not the Mike Tyson you see walking around. Oh, he's a duplicate. That's not Mike Tyson. No, a replication is somebody who was grown with the cells of another person. They dig up somebody. Eminem's a replication clone. Salma Hayek. They're just born from a womb, a mother. The cells they replicate.
I don't know. I gotta tell you, man. Now I think you've got something against me that you never really wanted to say before, because you said, there was never been a second episode. I want you back on the second round. You know, he was a fucking
BDA. He secretly always thought you were a China hater.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, man.
There doesn't need to be nothing. I don't need nobody. I don't need none of you people.
You don't need nothing.
I don't. Well, everything that I've showed you people, you should be thankful. I don't need you.
What do you mean, you people?
I don't need you to. I don't need you to see that and be like, oh, he's so cool. No, I don't care about your valid. It means nothing. It's gonna happen regardless. You should be thankful. You're welcome.
And didn't I thank you after the show? Didn't I thank you during the show and after the show? Hey, thanks for being on. Thanks for informing us about it.
Not you, BA.
I don't know, man.
Julio, all these China haters. I don't need you to believe
such a fucking
anything.
China lover.
I really don't. It doesn't change anything. It really doesn't. Because at the end, you're gonna see that it was all true, and all these little maggot China haters. It is what it is. I already know what's up with these China.
I just can imagine fucking Shadowban spazzing out in his fucking garage and shit. Calling everybody a China hater, screaming at his parents they're fucking China haters and shit, throwing stuff around.
Well, I don't know. Now he's turning on me, man. So I don't know what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? You know, he's what is this? He's like a cornered fox. He starts lashing out at everybody. Shadowban.
I just imagine.
We're not against you, bro.
I just imagine you being all triggered because you realize what I told you was the truth, huh? I know.
Shadowban, do I sound triggered, bro?
It's nothing personal towards you. All you people, real shit. All you people.
Why do you keep saying you people? Do you think you're not people? Do you think you're above us?
No, I'm saying it's nothing personal towards you. When I say you will never accomplish or leave an impact on this earth the way I have. It's nothing personal. All you people, it's a fact, 100% facts. I have the proof, and
So,
you don't have to believe
when I
that.
call you a delusional little tard, that's kind of personal, bro. I'm being honest.
Oh yeah. There you go again, using that word because you're not an intelligent person. You're not. You're
Okay, my bad.
You're a trigger. You're a
it's
trigger.
obvious that you're
a trigger
slightly
little
mentally
female.
ill boy.
You know why? You know you're a trigger little female. That's what you
Bro,
are.
you need to get on your meds. I know you're not on them. When you know what? I think when Shadowban's on his meds, that's probably when he don't come around the fucking panel, bro.
No, you're all triggered over Mike Tyson like you know anything. You don't know anything, buddy.
So how did his daughter die, bro? What's the story of his daughter dying? Because I just read it.
I already
She
told
supposedly choked to death on some machine or something.
Yeah, it's okay. So what I just read.
The treadmill caught the jump rope and it strangled her. No, Mike Tyson strangled her to death because she was gonna tell on him for molesting her. That's a fact. And I could say that and sleep like a bunny tonight, pussy. You're a nobody.
You're schizophrenic.
You're a nobody. You're a nobody. You're a nobody.
And you're 10 people.
I've accomplished more than you ever will. That's the crazy part.
I'm nobody, and you're 10 people in your fucking head. Have y'all guys seen that movie?
If I'm off this and that,
what's that?
What does that say about
with,
you?
Bruce
Damn.
Willis
Damn.
In Mr. Glass, Samuel L. Jackson, where they're superheroes. And there's that one guy who's he has like 10 personality. He has like 34 personalities in his head, and he calls himself the Horde. Y'all guys know what I'm talking about? Split. There we go. Thank you, SSC.
No,
that Shadowban, bro.
You're just off the fluoride like the rap.
Bro, you got like 10
little
people.
zombies, zombies. Yet you really.
I never saw that movie.
You're so smart and
it's
funny.
Shadowban, bro. You're
so.
At its final level.
You're like Julio. You're so smart and intelligent, but you're off the fluoride, all zombified, literally like dead.
I'm off the fluoride.
Funny as hell. Yeah, your toothpaste. That's why you are who you are. Low IQ.
So Shadowban, are you saying you don't brush your teeth? Is that what you're telling us?
Fluoride-free toothpaste, buddy. I've been doing it for years.
Are you telling us you don't brush your teeth?
I've been doing it for years, and look how smart I am. But you heard Joe Rogan tell you that, so you believe that China ate her, huh?
Bro,
you're a fucking
so
idiot.
Are you telling us you don't brush your teeth,
you
Shadowban?
should take my advice. I'm telling you, but it is what it is.
Shadowban.
Maggot little.
You don't brush your teeth, bro?
He looked at me like I was joking. Responded, they'll never understand the omens because a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. Overwhelmed with arrogance. And from the standpoint of the universe, it's simply embarrassing to think that we're the most technologically advanced people that there's ever been. Shut the fuck up. You're a funny guy, buddy.
You're a funny guy, bro.
Nothing you ever say, ever. Man, you should be thankful I'm here entertaining your ass. That's the truth, buddy.
You are entertaining, bro. I'll give you that. You're funny to laugh at, bro.
My fuck. I just wanted to come and give you the facts about Mike Tyson, but this dude got all triggered. And listen here, buddy, it doesn't matter.
So what, Mike? I'm gonna put. But how do you know that?
I know for a fact. But go
how?
ahead. What?
How do you know?
Ask Mike Tyson.
The same way he knows that
Mike Tyson
is a fucking clone.
No.
What the fuck, man? I mean,
never.
No,
I mean, it is weird how his kid just dies like that, right?
My bad. Sama Hayek.
How do you know Salma Hayek is a fucking clone?
Tell us about Medea.
Why would they clone Salma Hayek?
Hey, why not, man? Jeez, I mean, wouldn't you want to clone her?
I know, really, but you get her when she's younger.
Her DNA should be isolated.
She still looks good, but you think you clone her when she was like in her 20s, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
A replication clone is somebody who's grown as a baby.
Yeah. From
they're grown from the cells of somebody else, and they're grown from a womb. They just
and where's this womb at? Shadowban, is it in your ass?
Is that like the movie The Island? You know, they clone them so they can change their organs.
No, that's the Illuminati does that. They dig up people all the time and they clone.
If you ever seen, bro, and he watches movies, dude, and he makes up theories in his head about shit.
No, Jack in the Box is created after me.
Is that why the real lizards look like the Chameleons?
You should be thankful I'm even talking to you. Let me respond to Julio. If you ever seen those pictures of celebrities that look like, oh, they're reincarnated, no, they're dug up and cloned from those people.
Oh my God, who
There's
said
even pictures of
celebrities look
Eminem.
reincarnated? Who's ever said that?
Eminem is cloned. Eminem is a replication clone. You can literally find the pictures of who they cloned him from. Literally, the him. And I'm not saying when you see Eminem, oh, it's a fucking duplicate. That's the fake Eminem and the real. No, Eminem.
Yo, Shadowban, I bet your parents fucking can't stand you, bro.
There's two type of clones. No, listen to what I'm saying right now. For the people listening, there's two type of clones, Julio: replication cloning and duplication. Replication is REM driven as sleep. When you're asleep, they transfer your consciousness into a duplicate clone. They're underground and underground bases. Area 51, you heard of them. Dose base. A duplication clone is someone who was grown with the cells of another person as a baby. That's the replication clone. Salma Hayek, Mike Tyson, Eminem.
So when did you figure out that Mike Tyson was one of these replication clones?
When I looked into the
just now.
Oh, Lil Wayne is.
That's what I thought of it now.
No. Just when I thought of it, yeah, you're funny. Jack in the Box is great. Jack in the Box is Jack in the Box is created after me, and it's not nothing. Oh, I put up my ass, dumbass. That's why J Hope.
You pull all this out of your ass,
on
dude.
BTS, he named his album Jack in the Box, and the cover is him covering his mouth, the symbol with that. And what did I say in the Jack in the Box interview? BDA. Yeah, I'm pulling it out of my ass. Shut your bitch ass up.
Don't be asking
Beyonce's album after my thing is Renaissance. And I'm not telling you that you think I'm cool. I'm telling you that so you know that I'm telling the truth about Mike Tyson, dumb fuck.
Oh man, I used to have your back, Shadowban, but now you say you don't have mine, so hey, man.
I'm talking to Never Sober, the dumb fuck who thinks, I care to prove anything to him.
I thought you had my
I
back
just wanted to
too,
give you the truth about Mike Tyson, but he got all triggered and these dudes get all triggered and they think I'm making this shit up to like brag. No, you're projecting it on me because you have no purpose in life.
What am I projecting on you?
What am I projecting on you? I'm making shit up to have a purpose or to feel special. No, you're just projecting on me, little man.
What am I projecting on you? What have I made up on here?
I couldn't care less. You're all gonna see.
Tell me what I made up on here, bro.
You're all gonna see eventually. I couldn't care less, right? So I mean, I don't have to prove it to you. Hey, believe me, buddy. Why the fuck would I care? I'm telling you why. I'm telling you.
You're like the only person that said that correct I've ever heard. You said I couldn't care less. Most people say they say, what is it?
I can't care less.
Yeah, I can't.
They're smart though. They're high IQ and this.
Yeah,
wow.
I couldn't care less.
Most people say, let's give him a hand, bro.
They said I could care less. That's what they say.
Yeah, I know. It's people like Never Sober.
People like me, what? I couldn't care less. What?
Now most people say I could care less.
I'm high IQ now too, Shadowban. What? Now what?
You're not even close to high IQ.
Are you sure about that? I just said I couldn't care less.
100%. The fact that you still don't see that what I said was the truth, and everybody who doesn't see that, you have a low IQ. Breaking news, you fucking idiot.
So you think that? So you think
everyone? Oh no, I don't think. I know, Maggie.
Okay.
You know why? Because it's, huh?
So you know that everyone else is wrong and you're right.
100%. If you saw no, yeah, shut up. If you saw the second Renaissance Jack in the Box episode,
I saw your goofy episode, bro.
Exactly.
I told you. That was like one of the first ones I seen.
You have a low IQ.
Bro, you didn't see my comment on there? I was telling you that you're full of shit in the comments.
I rest my case. Then you're not as smart as you think you are, and that's that. Typical human, China hater, acting all this and that. You're a funny guy.
Okay, China lover. So you're so certain that you're always correct and everyone else is wrong. What makes you so certain, bro?
I'm saying if you can't see that I told the 100% truth, everything that I said in that Jack in the Box interview, everything right by now, then you don't have a high IQ. I'm not saying you have a low IQ. You definitely don't have a high IQ, and that's just facts.
Shadowban, you don't have any evidence of any of the shit you've ever claimed.
It's just science. It's just science, right?
Shadowban, you never brought one piece of viable evidence to any of the bullshit you've ever claimed.
That's all I'm saying. And by the way,
what?
Whenever you hear me say stuff like, "Oh, I've accomplished more than you," people will probably say, "Oh, well, like only people who are not happy will say that type of stuff and put people down." No. I'm giving you the literal truth. Like the sky is blue.
I wouldn't say that.
Water is wet. You know.
I don't think you're saying that to try to put somebody down. I don't know where the fuck you're saying that, bro.
Literal truth. It's a fact. Nobody will ever have. Name another artist, anybody, historian, that Kendrick Lamar, the fucking West Coast legend, made an album after. Beyonce, one of the number one most Grammy-nominated, Grammy Award-winning facts in the world.
Bro,
made an album after.
You are.
J-Hope made an album after. You're a fucking low IQ. You're a low IQ little piece of shit. That's why. But for those who know the truth, name another artist who has had that much impact. None. So what I'm saying is a fact. And guess what? You haven't seen nothing yet.
J-Hope is not gonna fuck you, bro.
Guess what? You haven't seen nothing yet, and that's just for the people listening.
J-Hope is not gonna. I'm
literally not even talking to you at this point, Never Sober, because I see beyond.
I'm the only person talking to you here.
You're a little decimal. You're a little decimal, my G. I'm seeing beyond the. I see. I'm so ahead of my time. Oh my God! Yeah, bro. You're just a blah blah blah. I'm talking to the.
You're just a blah blah.
I'm talking to the people listening to this. Dude. Name another artist who has had that much impact. You can't. That's why I am the greatest to ever do it. Not even only an artist, just in general. None of you maggot China haters will ever have as much impact as I had.
How don't
and
you
eventually
saying
you
that
little
shit, bro?
cockroaches,
At parents' house.
Eventually you little cockroaches are gonna see that. You'll see. So when I say stuff, I'm not being delusional. It's not affirmations, you fucking idiots. I'm giving you the facts. You little China haters are gonna see eventually. But go ahead, carry on.
When did this shit start, Shadow Man? When did you start thinking that you were a clone?
Yeah, like I said, these little maggots act like, oh, this is not. There's only unity with these pussies when it's time to hate on black people. When it's time to these pussies ain't unified. You're a hater, just like the Raz pussy. And all you little pussies will see. Sinister flow, they love jacking because I'm Jack Napier, the jack of all trades. Hit the jackpot, stuff my jacket with
when did you realize that you were a clone,
Jack
bro?
the Lantern, but I ain't the stingiest Jack Skeleton.
When did you realize you were a gay
Halloween
clone?
is back. Jackass, my jeans attract. You listening?
Shadow Man,
like
when did you realize you were a homosexual clone?
You have a low IQ, so you think, you're an idiot. You're a little maggot. You can't see the truth because it ain't in you.
All right, bro. I think everybody's bored with this shit, bro. Let's move
It
on.
ain't in you, buddy. It ain't in you.
I think everybody's bored with this shit, bro. Let's move on. I was just trying to trigger you, Shadow Ben. Stop being a little bitch.
No, I'm telling the truth. Name another artist who had that much impact. None, maggot. None. You're speaking to the fucking greatest to ever do it, little maggot.
You see? Do you see the new picture of John Jones?
You're gonna see
He looks
that.
fat, bro.
He's all fat.
It don't matter though. It don't matter. He's still gonna win, bro. Like being fat don't matter, bro.
Nah, he's gonna get destroyed. He's a really arrogant guy. He's like, that serial killer Ted Bundy. He reminds me of that guy. Like, he talks a bunch of shit. He thinks he's talking about Dominic Reyes, not Dominic Reyes. What's this guy's name?
Cyril Gahn.
He's talking about his last opponents and all that. And it's like, dude, you got destroyed by Dominic Reyes. He beat your ass.
Muck VVP, another little fluoride pussy. I'm not on the powder. I don't do meth. I don't do that. I smoke weed here and there, and I drink. That's it.
Whatever, fool.
He's not doing
you popping pills, bro, and you drink
little
it.
maggot. You little
maggot.
Another little pussy ass little hater, little
bro.
You gotta watch it. The pills and the booze.
Never accomplished shit in his life. Just a bum. Gonna look back at his life. What did I do with my life? Nothing. A waste of skin. Waste of existence. Never did nothing with your raggedy life. You don't have to be mad at me though, little maggot.
Shadowban, stop drinking with the pills.
Another old bum looking back like, damn.
So Cyril Gahn, I
spent how many years on Earth?
I
spent how many years on Earth, and what did I do with my life? What a waste.
That's why you got to do music engineering, man. You don't want to be the star.
Bum. What a fucking bum.
You go a lot further when you're the engineer.
So I think Cyril Gahn's gonna lose to John Jones. Is that this weekend, bro?
Yeah, I think Cyril Gahn's gonna knock him out in about 2 rounds.
Bro.
I think a round and a half probably.
I'm being real. John Jones gonna beat him, dude, easily too.
A lot of people think that, but I doubt it. Very doubtful. I mean, this is a guy who struggled with Dominic Reyes, and he's talking about is gone. I mean, that dude's gonna knock him the fuck out. I think I called it. I said he's gonna knock him in probably 1 round. He'll probably knock him out in the first round.
How long has he been out of the octagon, John Jones?
3 years, 4 years.
2 or 3.
Whoa.
Yeah, like
Oh, dude, it's like 3 or 4 years.
yeah, fool. That's what I'm saying. That fool is. Well, he's not in the gym like that, bro.
He's like, he looks like shit. Did you see
He's
the
out
picture?
there smacking his. He's out there smacking his lady up and shit.
He's talking about he's gonna like wrestle the fuck out of him. Like, look how big Gon looks compared to him. He's way bigger.
Can I ask something about that? Can I ask about him being out of shape? Is that because he used to take a bunch of shit and now it's coming back to haunt him, or is he just not?
It is. I think it is that.
Second
Because
guess.
you've seen some picture of him. He was jacked, like huge muscles.
Yeah, he's jacked, huh? 100%.
Not now.
Oh, he's jacked, huh? Where does that word come from, Mr. Know-It-all?
Take a juice.
Second guess, always.
Oh my god.
100%.
Tell us where it comes from, bro.
100% I do. I
Is
am
it some
Lucifer.
Jack in the Box?
I am Lucifer. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah. Nah, he was jacked. He was jacked like he had a lot of muscles.
You know. Hey, you know Lucifer's a faggot.
Yeah, Lucifer's pretty fucking shit.
Jeez Louise, man.
He is kind of. Isn't he?
If he's the master of iniquity, bro, he's gonna be a faggot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Lucifer's into all of it, man.
He's gonna be with all that prolific shit, all that blasphemous booty.
He's into all
booty
the Lucifer is about breaking all the rules, right? That he's the one that destroys everything. You want to see Lucifer? Just look at the hood. Look at the inner city.
Is that tattoo on your eyebrow real, bro? I feel like that's some Sharpie shit.
See this guy over here saying that Lucifer got titties. That's true. his name is Earl. His name is Earl Spence.
He does, bro. He does. Yo,
right?
Whoever said that is factual. That's
He
factual.
got 6 titties like a dog.
Oh man, that's funny, bro.
Dude in the comments is saying he got titties. I think it's true. He looks a lot like Earl Spence, but with horns.
Accept Jesus and save your soul, Shadowban. Shut the fuck up. You Christians ain't shit. You're maggots like the rest. I haven't seen one Christian around here. Well, okay, buddy. Sounds good. You China hating maggot.
I think BDA and Rapid are Christians, bro.
It sounds good, but
it looks like
It's hard to Shadowban. It's hard for me to be perfect. I'm not gonna lie though, but it's hard for me to be perfect, bro.
I think Kiss is a Christian. Look at his picture. He got Jesus on his. You know, he's repping Jesus right now.
Fuck Jesus.
Man, really?
Why fuck Jesus? Why fuck Jesus?
Who the fuck is Jesus? Jesus has.
Was Jesus a China hater?
I think Shadowman's talking about Jesus from fucking what's the other one? Jesus Robles or some shit like that. Shadowman, not the real Jesus. Huh?
You ever seen Born in East LA?
My old soccer coach.
His old soccer coach Jesus, bro. That's the one, bro. Yo, Don Ramon Champ, jump on the panel, bro.
Jesus ain't nobody. Jesus is a chump. Clearly, like you guys claim.
Jesus is just a precursor. Jesus was just a precursor to
the
Shadow.
Holy Spirit reveals all. Apparently not. Apparently not.
The great thing about Jesus, is you can say whatever you want about him. He doesn't care, man. That's how exalted he's in, man. That's the level he's in.
Yeah, but then you can't reach that level. You can't reach it.
All will reach and fall short to the glory of Shadowban, right?
Well, listen, hey. I mean, Shadowban's got something to prove, man. He's on a mission.
Most Muslims I've met.
According to him, BDA, he's already proved it though, like 1,000 times over.
Most Muslims are cooler. They're more godlier. They're Christians I've seen are hypocrites. They're devils.
Yeah, but Muslims are all religious people can be hypocrites.
Muslims are more in the name of Allah and Inshallah.
Yeah, they're all hypocrites. I met some Muslims. I met some fucked up Muslim people, man. They're all a lot of people. Anybody can be fucked up.
Don't cook for Muslims, bro. Okay, don't cook for Muslims, bro.
Nah, Jesus is a false idol.
So who's the real idol?
I don't think Jesus is a false idol. Jesus isn't trying to get you to idolize, man.
Nah, Jesus was the Virgin Mary was a slut, and she didn't. She blamed the Holy Spirit for impregnating her, but she was just a whore. Jesus was just a little deadbeat baby.
A little bastard. He's a little bastard.
Yeah, a little bastard that became. Ain't nobody special.
Hey, I have a theory that what if what's her name? The Virgin Mary was never didn't have immaculate conception, and the religion of Christianity and Jesus believing he was a Messiah and all this all stems from the lie of a woman who won't take accountability for fucking another nigga.
Yeah, I just said that, and it wasn't funnier when you said it. So.
Is that what you said?
Bro, I mean, a lot of stuff in the Bible, people take it completely literal, and that stuff's not all to be taken literal.
And most people have never even read the Bible.
Like like
and,
he
and
walked,
they
like
speak
Jesus
about-
walked on water. I don't think that's supposed to be taken literal.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. But back to another guy that's almost like Jesus, John Jones. So you guys are saying he's gonna lose. Did he?
I mean, he loved to take juice. I mean, I don't.
The UFC, I think USADA just changed the rules. I think Rep was talking about this earlier.
Yeah, no more peak.
They're basically letting you microdose, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, of course. It's John Jones. They got big plans for him, man. He's never been a star. It's just kind of weird.
He's like the biggest name they might have right now, dude.
Yeah,
They have,
no,
like, no stars.
that's crazy. They took a shit
But you know
on
what?
Francis.
That's the interesting thing because with MMA,
Pushing.
for example, because in boxing, they always say boxing is dead, right? Like even now they say, "Well, boxing's dead," and they say, well, after Canelo and AJ, who's left? But there's always somebody else who comes
Boxing
up. Who
comes in waves. That's the thing with boxing. It's always in waves.
Right.
Boxing is time tested. MMA isn't.
But that's what I was going to ask, because in MMA, it seems to me like, again, I'm a casual, but it seems to me like they tried to push Cain Velasquez hard with the Mexican angle.
I mean, he was great. He was a great fighter.
Kane was good, bro, but he fucked up and he lost his first title defense in Mexico City.
Yeah, but the thing with Kane is that Kane just destroyed his body.
His injuries got him.
He was an amazing
overtrained, bro.
He was like the Mexican Fedor.
No, the thing about having a heavyweight or anybody in a heavyweight division, it's going to be hard to keep them around, especially with the volatility, because you could get beat by a knockout. But the wrong day when you show up with those small ass gloves, you could get knocked out, right? So you're never going to be able to be the face. It's very volatile at the heavyweight division. But John Jones, they consistently push him. Well, UFC is going to hang itself, especially the way they're trying to push certain things. They tried pushing Adesanya. Literally, if the Brazilian dude hadn't knocked out Adesanya, UFC would be dead today. I'm telling you that right now. Because a lot of people were fucking leaving arenas. A lot of people were saying, what the fuck is this? But once Adesanya got beat, it helped them out a lot. And for some reason, Dana White's obsessed with this motherfucker. He's bringing him back.
Israel?
He's obsessed with that guy. He's obsessed with all these types of point fighting systems. It's gonna kill UFC. That's why even their ratings have been going down a little bit.
I mean, they've been watering down the cards. That's the problem. They're trying to stretch out the stars, so they'll have a bunch of nobodies, and they'll have one main card.
They don't have nobodies, bro.
That's
that all the stars are aged out.
It's just none of these guys are showing it really that good.
They tried making Adesanya that guy. They tried making Adesanya to be that guy.
Adesanya's good. He's just
He's
he's small. He's a frail guy.
The stars they had came from Pride, and they had a couple stars come off of the Ultimate Fighter, but the Ultimate Fighter fucking sucks. They haven't.
The dudes are all going to boxing, man. That's the thing. All their new stars are all heading straight towards boxing. I mean, look at their biggest stars. They were all trying to box. All of them are trying to box. You look at Francis, he wants to go box. You see Nate Diaz, he wants to go box. They all
want to be
go box.
It's not necessarily boxing, Julio. It's because they want to be prize fighters. The UFC is not allowing prize fighters.
They don't want all that wrestling shit. Like you look at Darren Till, he's going boxing. He's going to be a boxer. Dude,
well,
if anything, bare knuckles fighting is going to get all those stars that would have been in the UFC. They're going to go straight to bare knuckles fighting.
It's that the UFC is not allowing prize fighting to happen. It's only allowing certain guys to be prize fighters. That's the problem. That's why these guys want to go to boxing, because in boxing, you don't need to necessarily be the number one guy to be the prize fighter. You could put together a fight and make a fucking huge amount of money off of it, right? Like, so they're trying to use Nate Diaz. That's why Nate Diaz is jumping ship out there, right?
More exciting too. Boxing is just an exciting sport. When you got it, when you don't have that Floyd Mayweather shit, all that hugging, boxing is way more exciting than MMA. It's just people love stand up. People in MMA, who's the most popular fighters? Anderson Silva, Conor McGregor. These guys were all doing striking, all standing. Anderson Silva was known for his boxing.
Problem is, Julio, they took it to the
Nick Diaz, that shit's all boxing.
Fighters. That's the problem with UFC. That's why it's going downhill. They started rewarding a guy like Adesanya, who literally doesn't even go in there to finish a fight. He goes there to kick you in the shins and run.
Yeah.
Throw a couple of jabs here and run. That's what they're pushing. Obviously, Aljamain Sterling, another one of these guys. Aljamain Sterling, all these guys go from the bottom up. They're pushing it, right? Even Islam. Islam, for the most part, he's a fucking boring fighter. He's just gonna take you down and start humping you, right? It's just what it is.
And he's pretty aggressive ground fighting. I mean, Islam and
I'm not against it, but I'm trying to say, like,
the best
they're not. They're holding down the middle. They're not holding down the middle. The middle is this. You want people to engage. You want people to look at that type of the octagon is actually gonna fuck up the sport and kill it at the end. Because it's too fucking big, dude. That's why Pride was so great, because it was 4 sides and it wasn't that big. If you're striking, and that's it. It was more like
Ronda Rousey. You know, it's the same thing. They took a big shit on her when she lost, and she was probably the most dominant women's fighter they ever had in all of them.
Because they matched her up well. They matched Ronda up well.
Destroying everybody.
They matched her up well.
Well, I mean, she beat Misha Tate better than their.
Misha.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey. She destroyed me. What's her name? Kat Zingano. She destroyed her.
Ronda Rousey was garbage.
That lady beat the fuck out of Amanda Nunes. She got her ass kicked by a lady that Ronda Rousey beat in 2 seconds. What I'm saying is they took the shit all of her because she wasn't throwing punches. She couldn't box, Ronda Rousey.
I gotta jump off, but I'm just sorry. Go ahead, man.
No, it's okay.
Well, because I want to jump off, but I just wanted to get your thoughts. I want to get an answer on something, like, because you guys are saying the MMA right now, they try to push these guys, and most of them are grapplers, and that doesn't sell. So, like with boxing, you've got guys that could potentially be stars, like Ryan Garcia, maybe Tank Davis. Who's the guy right now in MMA, or in the UFC rather? In the UFC, who are some of the guys that you could look at and you say, okay, that guy could be a star, or that's the next guy they're going to try to push?
I'll tell you one that could be a star, but they're fucking it up and raping it all over the place. And I'll tell you, Brandon Moreno could have been a fucking megastar already.
That's the Mexican guy, right?
They don't want to pay him. They don't want to give him the fucking headline because they know they're gonna have to start paying this motherfucker a lot of money. They literally put him behind this guy Glover Teixeira. They put him below him in the fight, so they won't have to pay him points on a pay-per-view. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. Wait, hold up. They're doing it on purpose. They put him below Adesanya and Phoenix, I believe, on the undercard, so they won't have to give him points on a pay-per-view. So they're putting him under on purpose to hold him down. That's what people are. I mean, Brandon doesn't know what's going on, but that's what they're doing. The minute they put him on the top of the card, he's going to start demanding more money because all those points for those pay-per-views are going to go directly to him. So they're kind of fucking really doing Brandon dirty. Cejudo, obviously, he doesn't have the charisma of Brandon, but that's the only guy that I see. And if you're talking about the heavyweights, you're talking about the heavyweights. I don't see anybody who has a lot of charisma or a fighting style yet.
You don't think Cejudo has
Conor McGregor was the last guy. And Masvidal had the potential, but he was already aging.
Cejudo has a big mouth, man. He's very
Yair,
marketable,
bro. They can make a star out of Yair Rodriguez.
No, Cejudo's a really marketable fighter.
No, he really isn't, because his style isn't attractive. His style isn't attractive.
But he strikes and he wrestles.
His style isn't attractive. His style is a point fighting system. He fucking kicks you in the shins and runs. That's all he does. He's gonna kick you in the shins and run all day.
TJ Dillashaw. And
I know, but you gotta match him up well. He kicked both out. I know, but most people didn't even see that fight. That's the problem, right?
He knocked Dominic Cruz out real quick too.
Nobody saw that fight. Nobody saw that fight because nobody saw those fights because they were seeing him fucking point fight a lot of guys.
Sterling next to, right? He's fighting Aljamain Sterling.
There it is. And where's he fighting him?
Where? I don't know.
In the fucking East Coast. That means they don't give a fuck. No, that means they don't give a fuck.
But that would be a good fight, right?
No, that means the UFC doesn't give a fuck. You get my point? That's the point I'm trying to say. They don't give a fuck. They're fighting him. They're fighting him. Wait. Julio, they're fighting him in fucking Aljamain's hometown.
I know.
So what does that tell you?
He's a gold medalist in wrestling. You think Sterling's gonna out wrestle him? He's gonna make Sterling stand.
No, he's gonna beat him. He's gonna beat Sterling if he finishes him. If it's points, gonna give it to Aljamain Sterling. That's the whole point I'm trying to make here.
They might, but I think he's gonna end up knocking Sterling out. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I mean, I don't think they're against Mexicans at all. I think they really want Mexicans to be.
No, they're not. They really Julio. They're not. They would have already put Brandon. Look at. They would have already put Brandon Moreno to get the points, to get the pay-per-view points.
Cain Velasquez barely spoke Spanish at all. That's one of the problems, and that's why when he fought what's his name, Verdun was making fun of him. He was clowning him. He was
Yeah,
saying
'cause
you're not a
Verdum
real.
speaks
He was saying
Spanish.
you're not a real Mexican. You don't even speak Spanish.
No one knows who Verdum is, though. That's the whole point, Julio.
The
No one.
problem is that the dude didn't even speak Spanish. He was just using the Mexicans
Nah,
to make money.
the problem. I grew up around Cain Velasquez area, so he does speak Spanish. You just know all that, right? But the whole point is this: he really does. He speaks it. He understands it. Just they doesn't speak it daily. But my point is this: the only reason Cain didn't do what he did because of the time it was. The timing. They weren't signed to fucking ESPN and all this shit yet. Towards the tail end, they were. They weren't corporate by the time. Now they're corporate. ESPN owns this shit. Yeah. Now it's corporate. If this would have been Cain Velasquez, and then you got Cain Velasquez prime in the corporate era of ESPN, trust me, he'd be blowing up everything right now. Right now, there's no heavyweight that really sells. Like, who fucking sells out there? The real Game, no one even knows who he is.
Ngannou, Cain was there. Like he was fighting all the killers, right? All Cain fought was killers. He wasn't fighting bums.
Yeah, but they weren't on ESPN. That's the whole thing. They weren't on ESPN. They weren't corporate. This is a corporate. No, it's more corporate now. It's more corporate now. Literally, the contract that ESPN got from this ESPN shit is fucking massive, dude.
You don't think Fox was a big deal? Like he was.
No, it wasn't. They didn't give a fuck. It wasn't on all the time. Fox didn't have all these shows and shit.
Almost every Saturday they were.
No, ESPN is huge. ESPN, what it is now, the magnetism, what it is, dude. That's why Julio. That's why they paid so much money. That's why when it became Disney, when Disney and ESPN and all this shit bought fucking the UFC, it was sold for what massive amount of million. It made fucking Dana White a fucking multi-millionaire, right? 100 million, right? 500 million or whatever the fuck. That tells you how big it is under the Disney ESPN platform.
My only issue is that there's a paywall there. For Fox, it's free. Everybody gets Fox. You don't even need cable TV to have Fox. That's the thing. I mean, that's bigger than ever. Like you got to spend money to have ESPN.
Look at as Burritos is saying, UFC is mainstream in America. That's because of ESPN. Now it's more mainstream because of ESPN and Disney owning it. That's the whole point I was trying to say. But the thing is, they're not pushing it. They don't give a fuck. They're not pushing it to get pay-per-view stars. I don't think they really want a pay-per-view star, to be honest. I'm just keeping that real.
I don't think I think they're sinking. I think boxing right now is it's starting to rise. Boxing again. It's like
boxing's rising. Boxing definitely rising.
UFC is falling. Like the interest level is going down.
It really is. But it's due to their own fault. It's due to the UFC's own fault because they're promoting some ridiculous shit at this point.
And also, they undermined the actual like art and the martial arts and the sport, and they started going with these like WWE, kind of like cartoon characters like Conor McGregor, that kind of thing. And when you rely on that, your sport starts to sink once those guys are gone. That's why you don't want to allow that. You want to keep it as a sport.
They need to keep a 4-ring. If they would have had a 4-cornered ring, it'd be different by now. But these guys are running around too much in the UFC. From when I saw it's too big. The ring is too big, dude.
I think the bare knuckles fighting is going to become a big thing. I mean, you got more boxers over. You got more MMA and boxers over there. You got Austin Trout. Now you have you have Luke Rockhold and Matt Perry, and there was more guys that joined the bare knuckles fighting. I forgot. I think it's Connor beat Chad Mendez, and then there's Eddie Alvarez. Like all these different MMA guys are joining the bare knuckles fighting.
It's a little too late though, but that's what I was gonna say. Like who basically was Conor McGregor a thing when ESPN basically bought when ESPN and Disney bought UFC?
No, I don't think he was.
He was, right? That whole
I don't think he was. I think he was doing all this boxing garbage.
The Khabib pay-per-view was held on the ESPN's platform. Nate Diaz versus Masvidal was held on a platform. Nate Diaz versus McGregor was held on ESPN and Disney. All those.
Yeah.
That's when it was what it was.
I mean, they're trying to make
peak.
back their investment, so they're really juicing all these cards. That's another thing. They're trying to, like I said, they're now watering down all the cards. They'll have like one good main event, and then all the other fights are garbage. They're just all garbage, and so they're just. That's
Look
all
at
they're
right
doing.
now. Right now in the UFC, if we compare it to boxing, they don't even have heavyweights. Like the heavyweight division is trash.
Yeah,
it's total.
It's dead. It's dead.
It's total trash. And you know, there's not guys coming up. There's not guys coming up to fill up those. Yeah, there isn't. There really isn't.
They're all going. They're going to boxing or bare knuckles.
Yo,
salute to JQ, bro.
Yo, salute.
John Jones is fat as fuck right now too.
What are y'all niggas talking about,
he's
bro?
a
Gay
fat man.
FC, bro. Y'all talking about
We're talking. I'm talking about this, JQ.
I don't know, man. I like UFC.
No. I'm gonna tell you how they're gonna die, though. I'm gonna tell you how they're dying right now, Julio, because of this. They're not pushing.
It doesn't have to be UFC.
They're not pushing the right thing. It's because Dana White is on some PVC shit. To be honest, he just has a certain liking for fighters. That's why he's pushing Aljamain Sterling. That's why he's pushing Adesanya or certain guys like this, dude. Like it's John Jones, obviously another guy. John Jones, another guy.
So what you're saying, bro, is that he's pushing blacks? Is that what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's trying to get everybody in there, man. I think he's pushing everyone. I don't think it's blacks. I think he's pushing everyone. They really want to get into that Mexican market.
No, they don't. Dana White doesn't. That's the point I'm trying to make. If he was, he would have been able to do it.
This dude, the guy who just got a title from the Brazilian, he poked the dude in the eye with his thumb, and they said, "Oh, well, it's a legal punch."
On an undercard, boy, Julio, it wasn't even the main event. That's the whole point. That should have been for this guy to get points off of it. But literally, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. That's the whole point. They didn't give a fuck, Julio. Like that's the whole point. And he's already fought like 5 times, 4 times.
I'm gonna give you this example. Rep it. I'm gonna give you this example. It's gonna body Julio, bro. When Brian Ortega fought Yair, you know where they hosted that fucking fight, bro?
But Ortega's not Mexican.
Hold on, bro. Let me fucking finish. You know where they hosted this fucking fight, bro? In fucking New Jersey, bro. They hosted 2 Mexicans in fucking New Jersey. What type of fucking retard?
There's all kinds of Mexicans in New Jersey. What are you talking about?
Bro, come on. That's just
that's
like
not the Mecca. That's not the Mecca, though. That's the whole
New York City, Jersey. They're all filled with Mexicans, man. Where I grew up, there was Mexicans everywhere.
No, but that's not the like. Look at. If they're gonna hold a fight, they should hold it in the Southwest if it's 2 Mexicans or in Texas, like that.
But what does it tell you? What does it tell you? It tells you that the UFC doesn't know shit about the Mexican market, or they don't care about the Mexican market.
They don't give a fuck about it.
They do it in like in
it proves
Miami,
our point, bro.
They do it in different areas where there's Mexicans. I think they've had fights in Mexico, haven't they?
Bro, once.
I think they had fight cards in Mexico.
Once, and then they pander on some weird shit. They don't know what they're doing. They start doing some weird pandering.
The thing is that Mexico is dominated by boxing. So, I mean, they got to make their investment
No,
back.
but there's a lot of UFC fans now, bro. I'm starting to see, especially like a younger generation.
The Mexican audience is just being built now. In a very
no,
short
bro, it's
period of
always
time.
been there, bro. Like the majority of
No,
UFC
it
fans,
hasn't.
bro, that I talk to, bro.
Most UFC fans are Brazilian or American? Or
No,
just
they're
white?
Mexican.
There's a lot of Mexican. Look, I'm gonna tell you.
The Mexican audience is new, man. They're building it up.
Mexicans fucking do MMA. They've been doing it from the inception. That's the fan base. Like if you go to any wrestling tournament, in America, especially in the Southwest, you just see a bunch of fucking Mexicans that are wrestling, dude. And they love MMA. I went to the Las Vegas.
Is Rapid breaking up, or that's me, bro?
That's Rapid.
You're breaking up, Rapid.
A lot of those motherfuckers were Mexican.
Yeah, I know a lot of them are, but you know the
and you know and that's the whole thing that people don't realize. Like they do all forms of combat sport, but they don't cater, they don't pander this shit. They don't pander into any of it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, they're still building their audience. I think the Mexican audience is getting bigger and bigger, and they're really trying to build it. You know, they're trying to build that audience.
No, the Mexican audience has been there, bro.
It's never gonna be as big as boxing, man. It's just not gonna happen.
Mexicans like fights, bro.
Mexicans like boxing more than anything.
No, they like fights, bro. Any type of fighting, they like.
Well, in that case, they'd be into the bare knuckles fighting then. I mean, because
they are,
It's just way more bloody than all this MMA and all that, you know. I mean, I'd like to see Chavez go over there. Even old Chavez can go and fight in the bare knuckles, probably. Just fight an old man. Go fight Floyd. I bet you'll knock Floyd out.
Javis, it's not popular in certain parts of Mexico because they don't give a shit about it over there. With Televisa doesn't promote it. None of these motherfuckers promote it. They
probably call it gay. They're like, that shit's gay. Like,
my point.
Yo, I agree with you. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. What Rep It, and especially what JQ said. I thought that was really fucking stupid. I think his marketing team just doesn't know what they're doing with the Mexican market.
A lot of those dudes don't want to see guys wrestling around on the ground with each other. A lot of people don't want to see that, especially in the boxing community. You hear it all the time. They call it gay.
But none of these guys are wrestling though. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
No, the Mexican guys ain't wrestling.
That's the whole point.
Their opponents are
wrestlers. Most of the Mexican guys in MMA are big wrestlers.
Yeah, but they don't even utilize their. They don't even utilize.
Cain Velasquez is a wrestler.
No, he was a striker though. In the MMA, he was a striker.
Yes, he was. But his major discipline was wrestling.
But that's what happens. But I know, but Julio, he was a striker. That's the whole point. MMA, he was a striker.
Because he was so good at wrestling that he was able to do striking. But his main discipline was wrestling. He was a wrestler first.
I'd say he's both, man. He's like
no. He was a wrestler first. The boxing and all that came after.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he was a pure wrestler, Cain Velasquez. That's why he was so successful as a striker.
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean the fans want to see it just because he's the wrestler.
No, what I'm saying is that
what Rep It and JQ are saying is that Mexican fans want to see fights. They want to see gladiators. They want to be entertained. They want to see violence. They don't want to see grappling because they see that as being gay.
Really, I don't think the UFC cares about the Mexican fan. They don't need them, bro.
They do need them, Julio. They do need them now. They do need them, bro.
They would make more money if they were.
They would, bro. They do need them, bro.
They make more money.
They have the white fan base. That's the most important in America, bro. They actually order fights, bro.
Yeah, but most of the people want to see the striking. They don't want to see a bunch of rolling around on the ground.
What do you mean? A lot of paying fans in boxing are Mexicans and Mexican
boxing.
I mean, a bunch of Floyd fans might like to see hugging.
You could exploit that same fan base.
In UFC, it's mostly white dudes who order fights, bro.
Yeah, and you could still.
I mean, a lot of Brazilians.
I don't think. It might be true, Julio. It might be true. It might be true.
You know why boxing's not popular anymore? Because they lost that fan base, bro.
Because all that fucking hugging, man. Everybody's hugging.
They lost that the white American,
Let me tell you. Julio boxing. Let me ask something. Who was buying Nate Diaz? Who was buying Nate Diaz? Who was buying Conor McGregor?
Yo, is my mic working, bro?
Yes. Who's JQ? Who was buying Nate Diaz, Conor McGregor, Masvidal, all these types of guys? Mexicans were, bro.
Americans, baby.
Mexican Americans were.
And white dudes, bro.
Well, I'll just say this: when I was
look at Kobe Covington. Wait. Look at Kobe Covington. They're not buying nothing from Kobe Covington. Why's that?
I don't know, bro.
Kobe Covington.
That's what I'm asking. Where's that white fan base?
Look at the biggest star.
McGregor is Irish. He has a whole country following him.
He does a million.
Yeah, because he has a whole country.
Wait, what is Julio trying to say? What is Julio trying to say? That Mexicans don't have no buying power, bro, in the USA?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say, bro, and that's false.
No. What he's trying to say is that I understand what he's saying. He's trying to say that there is a market of white Americans who are paying for the UFC, and that they don't pay. Yeah, there's a big. I'm not debating that there is a market for it, because there really is in the Midwest, right? But what I'm saying is the power of Mexican Americans in this market is huge too. By the way, it's fucking huge, dude. I was buying
the biggest
it.
growing market, bro.
Bro, I was buying this shit. My brother was buying this shit. Everybody was fucking buying this fucking UFC shit like all the time, bro. All the time. Even the boxing shit, we were buying it.
The biggest star in history, though, bro. If that was the case, Cain Velasquez would have been the biggest star ever.
Like I said, Julio, he wasn't on ESPN. He wasn't on Disney, ESPN, or any of that shit.
I mean, he's a big star.
Why is the biggest star Conor McGregor, bro?
Julio, let me tell you why. Wait. Hold on. Let me tell you why. I broke it down already. It coincides with Disney and ESPN buying UFC.
McGregor was with Fox, bro. It was before.
Which fight was with Fox?
McGregor got big. McGregor got big on ESPN, bro. That's
exactly
the biggest.
All those big fights. The Khabib fight was on ESPN. The Nate Diaz fight was on ESPN and all this. That's why Nate. And here's another one.
He was doing $1 million No, that wasn't on ESPN. It was on Fox.
It was on ESPN, bro.
Nah, they barely got the Fox deal in 2019 or 18.
No. They got the ESPN deal in 2016.
Nah, you're full of shit, bro.
Look it up, bro. It's
Google
gonna
it.
Google
look
it.
At when, all right, let me ask you.
I'm right already. Just Google it.
No, but Google it.
Dude, the first fight they had was Velasquez versus fucking that big old black dude. What was his name?
No. It was Junior Dos Santos, I think.
Yeah.
No, look up.
I bought that
Brazilian.
fight. I bought that fight, bro. I bought all those fights. I bought the
ESPN
fucking
deal
junior
was
fight. I bought all those
Nah,
fights.
the first
bro.
one was Junior Dos Santos.
It wasn't in 2016. It was
I remember he got knocked out. I watched it.
No, but I don't understand why is Julio trying to like downplay the Mexicans, bro. Like that's kind of weird in my opinion.
That is fucking
I'm just saying, bro. Like they don't really need that fan base. It's whatever.
No, they do, bro.
Yes,
It's-
they
it's-
do. What do you mean?
From
They
money,
would make
biggest
more money,
growing
bro.
market.
They would
The
make
biggest fight in the
a
US.
lot
Those
more
are
money,
one
man. They
those
would
are
make a
one of the
lot more
biggest
money.
leagues
Why
in the
wouldn't
world,
you
the
want to?
fights.
I don't know, bro. Maybe you guys are right, but
We are right, bro.
Nah, it's a big fight.
I
Fans.
still think the other fan base is more important.
No, because you look at the white fan base, right? Of course, it's the biggest one, but what's the second biggest one? It's the Mexican market, bro.
Probably. I mean, yeah, they do watch it the most.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. You would have to compare it to like Brazilian market, the UK market.
No, I'm talking about America. In America,
No, GDP, bro. The Mexican Americans, bro. It's one of the biggest markets in the world.
in America, look. Every time I go to the bars, there's always for a UFC fight, fucking mostly Mexican Americans, bro.
Yeah, Latinos. Yeah.
Or white dudes.
I see
Either those
mostly
two.
white dudes watching UFC.
I say
You
both.
live
Yeah,
in
it
New
depends on
York,
where you
bro.
live. Yeah, that also
you live
matters
in New
too.
York.
Yeah, it's
But
mostly,
when I go,
mostly white dudes.
I went to watch Adesanya versus what's that black dude's name or whatever that dude from Dallas.
Canamir.
Yeah,
At a bar,
that was a
everybody
fucking cherry
was
pick.
Mexican American or white, bro. So yeah, you guys have
Most of the
Crazy,
fights
bro.
I see are usually white dudes or I guess.
The thing with
Spanish.
the UFC fans, they're colorblind, bro. I've noticed that shit, bro.
Well,
Like,
they don't
really care
bring
about the
race
race.
into it. They don't.
No,
even
they
do
don't.
The national anthems.
But that's a gay thing about
They
it.
don't
the
do any
UFC.
anthems. They do none of them.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't it make the UFC better, like a little spicier, bro? If they brought like some more race
Nah,
shit
they
into
can.
it.
It'll bring
Well,
weirdos like
Brandon
that,
Moreno
you know?
does. He goes out to Marachi. He goes out to like what's
Yeah,
that?
but they don't
fucking
do the
street?
anthem.
A Bancho.
Yeah,
or
that's-
what's that
yeah,
thing?
he
Yeah,
does
the
that
flags
shit.
are. They don't allow
Hey,
flags.
hey, Julio, did you go to the Brandon Moreno fight in over there in Arizona or no, bro? When he
Nah,
was
I
on the
didn't go there. I
undercard.
didn't go.
Dog, they put him on the Julio. They put him on the undercard, so they won't have to give him fucking pay-per-view points. That's what
Yeah,
they're
but
doing with that.
those little
Who was
dudes are
the
always
main
in
event?
undercards.
Gaethje was the main
Always.
event, though, bro.
Was he the
Those
main
li-
event or no? Who was the main event on
Gaethje
that card?
was, right?
Those little
Yeah,
guys
that's
are
what
always.
they keep on doing it to him, bro. That's the point I'm
Bro,
trying to
Gaethje's
point out.
from
They're doing it.
Because he's little. Because he's little.
Nah, bro.
Gaethje's from
Nah, that
Arizona.
Cain Velasquez was the headliner every time.
no. But Julio, they put him under. They put him on the undercard of that fight. Then they put him on the undercard of fucking this fucking dude from Brazil. This old
Because,
motherfucker.
It's different in the
He's
UFC.
small,
They want to see
he's
big
small.
guys in the main event.
It's because they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay him, Julio. That's what
They don't want to see
fools are
midgets,
picking-
bro.
They don't want to pay him, bro. That's what fools aren't picking up. Once you put him on the main card at the top, he's gonna demand more money, bro. When he starts seeing those numbers pour in, he's gonna
they
say,
all
"Where's
demand
my
more.
money,
But
bitch?"
the average
They
UFC
all
fan,
demand
dude,
more money, man.
they look at Moreno. They're like, "I'll kick this guy's ass, bro. I don't want to watch this guy."
It doesn't
fucking
matter. Go
5'2".
look at the view. Go look at the views for all the Brandon Moreno shit, dude. It's out of this world, dude.
I don't think
It's
he does
fucking
that
out of
much,
this
bro.
world.
It's a different fan base, bro. It's not like boxing. It's different.
I think if he was a big star, they'd have no problem building him up. There's no race stuff.
Yeah, he's just not. He's just not that guy.
He's
bro.
just not that big. He's not that exciting. You know?
Oh, so Adesanya's
They
that guy?
gotta-
So
honestly, they
Adesanya's
gotta
that guy?
mark
Well, wait,
him
hold on. Adesanya's that guy?
Facts.
Yeah,
Adesanya-
He's not
Adesanya's
that
got a-
guy. People leave the arena when he fights. People watch
Yo.
him boo.
Big
People don't
mouth.
give a fuck.
Yo,
People
yo.
just like
but
his
he
big
also has a
mouth.
lot of fans.
Just
bro.
like
It's
his big
America.
mouth.
They
He's
like
not
him.
exciting, bro.
No, they
Let's
like
be
him. They
honest,
like
guys.
him. They
You know
like
what I
him.
mean, bro. It's America.
No, but
we live in. Look,
that's
this
the
is the
thing
US,
with
bro.
Nah,
that's the thing.
sometimes
not
he's
Julio Box,
exciting.
the other Julio,
He's
bro.
exciting sometimes.
He's not exciting, bro. Like people.
Sometimes
boo him,
he
bro.
is, isn't he?
They boo him. Okay,
When
why
he
did
fought,
they boo
He's
him?
never
Robert
been
Whittaker.
exciting.
No, when
The
he
only
fought
fight he
Whittaker,
had,
he was
the only exciting fight he had is when he lost recently, and the other one was when Calvin Gastelum was beating his ass. That's the only time
when
it
he fought
was
Gastelum, I
exciting.
don't think Gastelum. I think that was a close fight. They were fighting close.
The last
When he fought
day,
Gastelum,
Gastelum
that's
was
the
beating
fight.
his
It was like
ass.
Gastelum, though.
against
His fights
Canada.
years
Yeah,
ago.
when he fought Galson, that was a good fight. When he fought Whitaker, that was a good fight too.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that was a crazy fight with Whitaker.
Bro, the first one was fucking boring.
The first one was good with Whitaker.
bro.
Yeah, it was. He knocked him out.
No, it wasn't, bro.
The first Whitaker fight, he knocked him out. He knocked Whitaker out.
Look at there's famous videos all over the place of people leaving when Adesanya is fighting Duke the arena, and then every time they always and the only one that defends him, the only one that defends him is Dana White, bro. Dana White keeps on defending him like he's some type of fucking
handcuffs.
The problem with Adesanya is that he's very inconsistent. Like he'll be really exciting in one fight, and the next he's gone.
He's never been exciting, Julio. In his recent, like,
good.
He never really has.
Yeah. Well, I agree.
He's not. Honestly, he's not really exciting. Not even when he was in kickboxing.
Not in his recent fight.
He had a mediocre, entertaining style. If I'm just being
honest. In his recent fights, he's been boring.
You know what they say is the most exciting part
he's
about
become
him,
a points fighter.
They always talk about the entrance.
His dancing, bro.
Yeah,
that's it.
Like it's some type of buck show or something.
He became a points fighter. That's the problem. He became a points fighter.
No, he's always been that.
Why is the UFC pushing that shit, bro?
No, he was
saying. Why is the UFC pushing that shit?
Now he used to be knocking dudes out. Now he's not. Now he's dancing.
He was knocking out fucking lower tier dudes.
Yeah, but look what the UFC's doing. They're setting him up with this guy that is gonna knock him the fuck out. They're trying to get him knocked out. UFC wants him to get knocked out.
No, he's not. They don't want him to get knocked out.
Yeah, they are. They're setting him up with this guy that's gonna
They're trying to make him win. They're trying to make him go 5, and they're gonna give him the fight.
Bro, they gave him an immediate rematch.
Immediate rematch versus the guy that's knocked him out 3 times. They set him up in another rematch with a guy who's knocked him out twice in a row. Like you know, if he loses, he loses. That's it. They're not letting him.
And he's probably gonna get another chance after that.
I'll tell you this: when GSP
he might not. I don't think he's gonna.
When GSP lost because he wasn't taking his fight serious, they didn't give him an immediate rematch.
With who?
Matt Serra.
And he got his rematch. He fought like a bitch.
Yeah, but they didn't give him an immediate rematch.
I don't know. I don't remember that, man. I don't remember.
No, my whole point is just the mistakes that they're making, and they're not really pushing. They're not pushing a certain fan base. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to say that white people aren't buying this shit. Exactly. I'm not trying to say that white people aren't buying shit. Like no. All I'm saying is, all I was trying to basically say is that basically they're pushing a certain side from what I'm seeing, and it's Adesanya, it's Aljamain.
I mean,
my guys. Because Dana White, wait, let me tell you, because Dana White comes from a boxing background, and he himself was obsessed with a bunch of black motherfuckers. That's where he was.
And Dana White was really in. He was really into Rampage Jackson.
He was obsessed with black motherfuckers.
You gotta remember this.
He was obsessed with Chuck Liddell, and then
he
was obsessed with Cain
Joe
Velasquez.
Rogan too, bro.
No, but
he really tried to build up Cain.
When you watched the
remember
UFC,
when Tyrone Woodley tried to start LDBC in the UFC?
They were protecting him.
No,
they were protecting him.
Dana White did not agree with him.
What commercials
was shitting on him because
Cain Velasquez is big, man.
Okay, if they weren't protecting Tyrone Woodley, why did they have him in all these shows talking about that shit?
Dude, Dana White fucking hated Tyrone Woodley. He hated him.
But he was on the Fox pre-shows and the Fox post-shows, just fucking.
Not even Ariel Hawani agreed
Dana
with
White
him. No one agreed with him, bro. He was getting exposed.
What does the UFC show for their commercials? Hockey commercials, NFL, and that's it. I rest my case. Black
NBA.
But Dana hated Tyrone Woodley. He didn't like him.
Yeah, Dana did not like Tyrone Woodley.
He didn't like Woodley at all.
This is common knowledge if you're an MMA fan.
Yeah, he didn't like Tyrone Woodley, dude. He wanted to get rid of him. He hated him. He was pushing all this race garbage. He didn't want him.
But who did he put? He put this Nigerian guy to be the fucking face. That's what they keep on doing. Here's the Nigerian guy. Here's fucking whatever the fuck his name is. I already forgot his name. This despicable Nigerian guy who was just out here. That guy. Then they put in the guy who Leon Edwards just knocked out.
Oh, Usman.
You know, he started saying that Dana White started saying Usman's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Rip it. You know what they were calling those? You know what? Hold on, bro. You know what they were calling them dudes, bro? They were calling the 3 black kings, bro.
That's what they were calling them.
Yeah, bro, like the 3 black kings, Nagano, Usman, and Adesanya, bro. They're pushing that
there it
shit
is.
heavy, bro.
Yeah, but let me Nagano, they fucked them. They said
that's what
we're not giving you more money.
No, they did. Wait. I got a question for everybody. I got a question for everybody who watches UFC. Who did Ngannou beat to deserve By the way, he beat a fucking Cain Velasquez. I remember when his knee was out. I saw that. But other than that, who did he really beat to deserve a fucking fight with a championship fight, bro?
Well, I think he fought Overeem, and I think and I'm not too sure if he fought Dos Santos.
Well, who are you talking about?
He also fought
Ngannou.
Blades.
He fought. I'll tell you who he fought. He fought Lewis. He fought Lewis to a stalemate. A fucking boring ass fight to a stalemate. Then they gave him a championship fight, bro. He fought Lewis, a bum, to a stalemate when they were both just not even fighting, not even interacting, and then they gave him a championship fight, bro. They gave Ngannou a championship fight after that. A disputed win, by the way. It wasn't even a win. They called it a tie, I believe, when it was Lewis versus Ngannou.
He beat what's his name for the title, didn't he? What's his name? The white dude.
That's what I said. What did he do to deserve that? What did he do to deserve that fight? That's what I was trying to tell you. He fought Lewis. He fought Lewis to a boring ass fucking fight where they were both on each side of the cage, don't even swing at each other, and they called it a tie.
It was a fixed
exactly.
fight. Yeah.
But what was the fixed fight?
Lewis versus Ngannou.
I thought Lewis beat the shit out of him. I thought he was scared of Lewis.
No, that's what I'm saying.
They called it a tie.
Punches,
yeah, they called it a tie.
No, it wasn't a tie. Lewis won the fight.
It was fixed.
Lewis
all right, then that's even worse. That's the whole point. Then how come they gave him a title shot after?
Lewis broke his arm. He kicked him in the arm and.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Then how does Ngannou get a title shot after that? Then
I don't understand why he got a title shot. I don't understand.
That's the point I'm trying to tell you. That's the point I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I think he knocked out like one or two guys, and they just gave him a title shot.
And how does Aljamain lose his ass ripped, and then next thing you know he's in a title shot like one or two fights after?
Who did he lose to?
Some fucking bum. I don't even remember the guy's name. Some bum fucking outrode him, beat his ass, and next thing you know, go look at Aljamain's last four fights. He's like 2-2. He's like 2-2 in his last 5 fights. In his last 4 fights.
That's because that guy landed an illegal blow, and then
Peter Yan.
That's why that
and then he beat him.
No, but I'm just saying, Aljamain Sterling, he's like fucking 2-3 in his last fucking 5 fights, and he's a fucking champion. How the fuck does that happen?
Aljamain's good for a wrestler. You know, he's a
no. I'm talking about just the record. How is he 2-3 in his last fights, and he's fighting for a champion, and he's always this champion and shit like this? That's the point I'm trying to say.
That's a great point.
I don't know why he's up.
Okay, you don't know why. Well, what Repet is telling you why it is, bro.
But I'm just saying, I have to go back. I don't understand how he got in position where he is.
I can go.
It's fucking.
I mentioned the names. I mentioned the names. And after he lost to Lewis, I just checked. He fought Blades. He fought Cain. He fought Dos Santos.
But who fought Blades? Right?
Francis. And then he fought this white dude.
Some bomb.
All right, so he knocked out Blades. That's a big deal, right?
No, never mind. He's I don't know his name.
Curtis Blades is a big thing, right? He's up there.
No,
he's not, bro.
And then he fought
high level.
And then he fought Stipe again. And then he
Curtis
KO'd
Blades is high level, man.
Curtis Blades is a fucking bomb, bro. He's always getting knocked the fuck out.
He's always getting beat.
He's high level. Yeah, he can get knocked out. Anybody can get knocked out.
That's the thing, bro. UFC fans are so fucking gullible.
He stopped him. He
what are you talking about? Curtis Blades smashed Alistair Overeem's face.
Bro, you know what it is, Rep It? They see like this big black dude with muscles, bro, and they're like, oh, we gotta make him a champion, bro. This is gonna be the face of the UFC,
you gotta go up in weight. You gotta.
That's all it is, bro.
He beat one of the top guys.
And we know what Disney pushes, bro. They're doing the same shit with boxing, bro. If you don't see the correlations, bro,
hey,
I don't know what to tell you.
The ranking in the UFC is way better.
Look, I'm gonna tell. Wait, Julio. I'm gonna tell everybody what happens in the next fight when Pereira fights fucking this guy Adesanya. Adesanya goes 5 rounds and they give it to fucking Adesanya. That's what happens.
Yeah.
That's why Adesanya was smiling. That's why Adesanya was smiling after the fight. He's like, I said whatever. They want me to be the winner. All you need to do is run, kick him a couple times for 5 rounds, and they're gonna give Adesanya the fucking championship instead of Pereira, bro.
Israel was winning the last fight. He was out striking him. He was out pointing him.
Yeah, and he's not even gonna try mixing it up. He's just gonna kick him in the chin, go for 5 rounds, and win.
He almost knocked him out in the 2nd round. Alessandro almost knocked him out. He caught him at the end of the round and they stopped.
Bro, this dude's a fucking Adesanya fanboy,
Dude,
bro.
you now watch the fight. He almost had him knocked out in the 2nd round.
No, bro, I'm not buying shit that he said, bro.
So you didn't watch it?
Pure bull.
You're saying that, then you didn't watch it.
I wouldn't say knocked him out, but he did.
He had him rocked. He had him almost finished.
Rocked.
If that shit would have had another minute or 2 minutes left, Alessandro would have knocked him out.
Yeah,
that dude was rocked.
I don't know, man. The guy's got a team, man.
It's a fucking fight, bro.
Spaghetti legs.
He's got a team, bro.
It happened.
He caught him. He had him.
It's
hurt
a fucking
really bad.
fight, bro.
Yeah, and he had him, and Alexander had him hurt really bad.
You're gonna get hurt, and you're gonna do some hurting, bro.
You don't get guys hurt like
happens.
that. That's not normal. The guy was hurt really bad. He was finished.
And why is it that in the UFC all the black dudes get early stoppages, bro? Why is that? And they're always poking eyes.
Even early stoppage. I mean, you
why
look
is
at
it
the black
why is
too
that?
much. You're not looking
Why
at
is
the
that?
actual fight.
Why is that? Explain that shit to me.
Hey,
I
what's
don't know what you're
up?
saying, man.
Yo, salute high voltage.
Hey, whatever happened at Kane and Brock Lesnar? That shit was pretty dope when they were promoting that.
That was a great fight. I think that sold a lot of pay-per-views, to be honest. But I don't.
It's like 10
That
years
was
ago.
That was before though. That was before ESPN, I believe, right? That was before
That was on
ESPN.
Fox.
UFC has nothing against Mexicans, man. They build them up like crazy.
No, they don't, bro.
Wherever the money is, they're building you up. Where the money
They're
is,
not building Mexicans up, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
lying.
they are, man. They built
No,
up
they're
King
not, bro.
Velasquez. They did.
Moreno should be up there, bro.
They're
He's
building them
he's-
all up. Yair, they're giving them like headline cards.
They had Cejudo, bro, and they never knew how to promote Cejudo, bro.
Because he's
the
a
proper
midget.
way.
Well,
He's
to
a
be
fucking
to
midget.
be fair, Cejudo's cringe, bro.
He's a fucking midget. That's
Yeah,
why.
but you
And if
bro,
I'm gonna be
Shakur's
honest,
cringe,
I'm gonna
Shakur's
say
cringe, and they promote.
No,
fucking
but
Shakur,
Cejudo's
bro.
What about
cringe,
it?
bro.
What
Why can't they do fucking Cejudo?
what about Mighty Mouse?
He's a
Demetrius
bomb.
Johnson.
He's a bomb.
One of the
He's
best
a bomb.
fighters in MMA history.
He's a fucking bomb.
They threw him the
Nah,
fuck
he's
out.
definitely not a bomb, bro.
He's a fucking bomb, bro.
They threw him out. Guess what? He's one of the best MMA fighters ever.
Yeah, bro.
He is. He's amazing. That guy's an
Cejudo is
amazing
happy to
fighter.
look
I'm not into
bro.
this John Jones and
I'll say it in
Mighty
what
Mouse
rapid
type of
terms.
shit, bro. They're
Cejudo's a
bombs.
Guatemalan.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's
Nah, Cejudo's good, bro.
100%
Definitely
coke
fucking
vacuum
Guatemalan.
Guatemalan. That dude is snorting.
Dude,
all coke.
the whole thing about the UFC, they're just all I'm saying is they're not putting these guys as headliners in a proper position because they don't want them. They don't want people to realize, all right, this motherfucker get the light bulb pop off in his head and go, oh shit, I'm a fucking big star. I'm the one. Why are they putting Moreno on every undercard? Wait, why did they put Moreno on Adesanya's undercard in Arizona?
But what about Cain Velasquez, man? They put him on the headlight. All the
Bro,
headline
10
fight.
fucking years ago, bro.
They would
Exactly.
put
Wait,
Cain
hold
on all
on.
the
No,
headlines.
but I want people to answer me this question. Why did they put Brandon Moreno on the undercard of Adesanya to get him fucking pay-per-view points? But nothing for That's the whole point.
Facts.
Why are they making a promotion for Adesanya in fucking Arizona? And then you put Brandon Moreno. And by the way, everybody go look at the fucking crowd and go look at everybody going Brandon. Everybody at the weigh-in was fucking going crazy for Brandon. They weren't on some Adesanya shit.
They were using Brandon's clout.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to get at. If they put Brandon as the top, then he would realize, oh shit, where's my pay-per-view points? Pay me more, you dumb motherfuckers. That's what he would be telling them.
Yeah, I don't think he's as big as what people think he is. He's not.
He's
as
bigger than
popular.
You're not gonna put Brandon in the East Coast.
Well,
You're not gonna put him in the East Coast, but
Yo,
if it's
you're
in
right.
the West,
The question is that's what Rapid and JQ are trying to say. Like, Dana's marketing team is not that good for the Mexican market, if I'm to be honest.
No, the Mexican market's good. This guy's not as popular. As
Do you
people
think they're
he is.
just dumb, bro, or they're doing it
Yeah,
on
they
purpose?
don't know how to do it. They don't.
Or do you think
someone
they're doing
is
it on
fucking
purpose?
up.
They
They're
know
not-
what they're doing.
I'm like, I think they're doing it on purpose, bro.
I don't know.
They're
I
trying to
think
build him up. They're trying to build him up, man.
I would have Moreno go to all these like
Julio's such a
Mexican
fucking
radio
fanboy,
station
bro.
and Mexican radio station.
Yeah, I don't
that are
understand.
in
Like
the
you're
US.
just thinking that they're not. They're thinking like this guy, like what? Because he's Mexican. Of course, they want the Mexican audience. He's just not as big as Alexander. They don't want people. They don't want people to go and watch the Alexander fight and turn the fucking fight off once this Brandon guy comes on. Which is what a lot of people are gonna do. They're gonna turn it off.
Okay, why can't Adesanya sell his old tickets, bro? Why does he have
could.
to write
doesn't-
off?
That is a good
He
point.
doesn't need that guy. The thing is that they don't want people to turn the fucking show off as soon as Israel's done. They want
Look,
them
I'll
to-
tell you what happened. I'll tell you proof of what I'm saying. After Brandon Moreno fought, what's this guy's name? The blonde-headed guy, the killer, the guy who has the killer thing or whatever. Figueiredo, I believe is his name, right? Guess what happened? Everybody left the fucking arena. I'm not even watching this. That's what they said. I'm not even watching this fucking bum, whatever the fuck, Clover Teixeira, whatever the fuck his ass is. I'm out of this
'cause they don't know
motherfucker.
about the sport. I mean, most.
No,
most
my
fans
point is
don't
this: they knew the real headline, the real fucking fight was Brandon Moreno versus Figueiredo. But look, they leave the fucking arena when they see this guy Glover Teixeira walk in.
But that was in
maybe,
Brazil,
maybe that
wasn't
one
it?
time, and I'd rather watch.
That's my point. High voltage. That's my point. They purposely, think about it. It's in Brazil, and they purposely put him on the under because they don't want fucking Brandon getting the pay-per-view points and knowing and fucking going into the office and saying, "Hey, I demand this because I know what I'm worth now, motherfucker."
Dude, it's in Brazil. Like, why the fuck would
they should make.
people
I think they want to do a rematch, don't they?
It's propaganda, bro. That's all.
I don't know, but yo, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I when I talk to Mexicans, and I mean Mexicans, Mexican, not Mexican descent. Do you know Ryan Garcia? The chances are, most likely say no, but when they do, they definitely usually don't know who Moreno is, and that's bothering because that dude is very exciting to watch.
It's good, yeah.
He's okay, man. He's nothing amazing. Come on.
Man, he has a samurai style. What the hell
He's
are you
all
talking
right.
about?
Brendan Moreno's nothing amazing, man. Come on.
Bro, this dude's a fucking hater, bro.
He's a B-level dude. Come on.
Oh my God,
I'll
this
give
guy.
you Yair. Yair is exciting, right?
He's exciting too.
He's
man.
got all
They
kinds
need
of
to
techniques.
do the
Brandon's
rematch, but do it in San Diego.
Look, you
or
thought
LA.
Izzy and Robert Whitaker was a really fucking good fight. Moreno's fight, majority of the time, are exciting to watch.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
what do
Yair's
you-
like exciting. You know, he's got all
Yeah,
these
he
techniques.
definitely
But
is
that's
exciting.
what Julio's trying to sell us, bro. He's trying to tell us that,
Moreno's not
people rather
exciting.
see Adesanya run for 5 rounds, brother, than see Moreno in a fucking
The
war.
fuck
bro.
no,
That shit makes no sense.
Moreno sells out in San Diego or in LA or even in Texas. Why don't they put that?
Phoenix. He sold out Phoenix, but they put him on the undercard as the Adesanya's undercard. That's the whole point I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but it's
They don't want
Adesanya.
to. They don't want to expose them. The UFC does not want to pay money to any of these motherfuckers. So they're saying, you know what? We'll use Brandon as a fucking prop, just like the PBC did the fucking David Benavidez. By the way, when they put him on the undercard of Earl, when they put him on the undercard of Earl, they put him on the undercard of Earl to sell fights for Earl, dude. That's the point I'm trying to tell you. They're putting him on the undercard to sell fights for fighters, and people are going there to see Moreno fight, dude. That's all I'm trying to say, dude.
I think UFC is all about money. I don't think they give a shit about race or any of that. I think it's all money. So I think if they're gonna put him on the undercard, probably Izzy's the one bringing in most of the money.
No, they're not.
Yeah, if it's not about race, then how come Conor McGregor has a country following him? Then
That's not about race.
how come Patty the Batty has a whole fucking country following
Patty
him?
the Batty. I mean, these guys are bringing in money. That's like I said. They just
That's
bring
And
what I'm
Moreno
saying.
doesn't. And
And
Moreno
Moreno
doesn't.
doesn't.
bringing in
That's
as
the
much
fucking
money.
puzzling
A lot of
part to
Mexicans don't give a shit about MMA. They don't give a
What the
fuck
fuck are you
about
talking
it.
about, bro? You're talking to fucking Mexicans right now, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I know, man. That's
You're
the
every
funny
Mexican
part, bro.
person in the whole
This is
world. A lot of Mexican people don't give a shit about MMA. They don't care about it.
I don't know, man. I don't
All
know.
the
There's a lot
Mexicans
of
I know,
fucking-
they're all with some
There's a
boxers.
lot of gyms out here in
who you
Mexico.
hang out
Most
with,
of the
but
Mexicans
that's
I know
crazy.
call MMA gay. That's what they call it. They call it gay.
No, there's a lot of fucking. There's a lot of gyms in Mexico. They're fucking
All right,
MMA.
that's
They're
good.
fucking all
but
over
all the
that.
Mexicans I know call MMA gay. They say it's just men rolling around.
Plus, Moreno's from fucking Tijuana. The fuck?
And he
I don't know, I don't know,
and he
man.
fights, but he fights though. He's not out here wrestling. That's the
A lot of
difference.
Mexican dudes are not into MMA, man. They're not into it.
That's a lie.
Well, it's not a lie. It's the truth.
How is it the truth when we're telling you the truth as Mexicans, bro?
Well, that's just you. The UFC
No, it's not
knows
only
better
me.
than
It's a
you
couple
do.
guys on
The
here.
the guys that
From
run
different
the
parts of
UFC
the
and
United
got all
States,
the
bro.
numbers know what the Mexican fans think.
No, they don't. Look, I'm gonna tell you why they don't know. Because they literally had Nate. This is the fucking crazy thing, right? This is the whole thing. This is gonna expose everything. They literally had Nate Diaz fucking under for fucking many years when people everybody knew he was a fucking star, dude. But they had him under. Well, wait, they had him under because they didn't want to pay him more money. Nick Diaz, you know what they said? Go fuck yourself, Nick Diaz. We're gonna fucking ban you for supposed weed or some shit.
Well, most
Yeah,
of
the
Nick Diaz
the
fans
most
weren't even
bullshit
Mexican.
ban I've
They were a
ever.
bunch of
No,
white
but why?
people.
Well, why? But why? Well, think about it. If it was about the money, why? Because Nick Diaz obviously is part Mexican, even though he looks
They don't
white.
want
He's part
anybody.
Mexican. Like, get him out of here, bro. They didn't give a fuck about the money there.
They
didn't
want
care about that.
anybody- That's the thing. They don't want anybody in the UFC to become like some superstar who becomes above the sport.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
trying to
what
tell you. Brandon, they don't want to put him on the top because they know he's going to go in there and start demanding money. That's my point. That's what I was trying to tell you.
But I think Brandon's like an unreasonable guy. I don't think he's trying to like become like bigger than the sport. I'm just
Why
saying
not? Let him grow.
he's just not as popular as what people think he is.
Let him thrive. Let him thrive, man. That's it. Just let him thrive.
But a
Fuck
guy
it,
like Conor
man.
McGregor, they already shut him down. They're not going to let
But
him.
they always fucking want to, all the Brazilians, they always want to put them on the main cards and this and that, and Brazil this. You know, it's like you said, fucking all races.
I don't think there's any race anything there. I think it's just, it's like they just don't want
It is
guys
racial,
to become,
bro.
They don't want dudes to become bigger than the sport. That's what it is. It's the same with Conor. Like they're shutting him down too. They're taking all that motherfucker's money.
Conor's been shut down. He
That
shut
dude
himself
goes into
down.
boxing. They're taking like probably like over half the money he's making. That's why Dana White's at the fucking the Floyd Mayweather fight. You see Conor doing a press conference for a boxing fight, and who's there? Dana White. Like, what the fuck is Dana White doing there?
I think Conor lost respect when he did the fucking Mayweather thing.
Yeah, but you saw that, right? What's Dana
Yeah.
White doing at Conor's boxing? You know, like, is he what? Like, what the fuck's that about?
Because he look at the reason Dana White, we're going to this bias right here, right? The reason Dana White let Conor beat Conor because first of all, Dana's Irish and he likes fucking McGregor. That'd be like fucking anybody else who loves their own people. That's why he was backing that the way he was. That's what people aren't picking up. Literally, Dana White was Irish and he was pushing this shit to the fucking death, dude. Because of fucking McGregor being Irish. Because McGregor was Irish.
Yo, what about Paddy the Batty, bro? And then in his last fight, he won a robbery.
Yeah, he's a bum.
What about that other dude, the O'Malley dude? Don't they push that motherfucker a lot too?
Well, why are they pushing him? Why are they pushing him? I got a question. Why do you think they're pushing O'Malley?
He's
taking all his money,
and he's a fucking fat.
That's the point. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. White, Dana White does like he is biased in a sense in that way, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Anybody he can rob, he's gonna build up.
That dude's a literal cuck, bro. That O'Malley dude, bro. That dude's a fucking weirdo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're pushing. They're letting him get robbery wins.
That's the whole point. You're spitting everything we're saying. Literally, why do you think he's getting robbed? Because he's O'Malley. Dana White loves the motherfucker.
I think it's because they can rob his ass. Anybody they can rob, they will build him up. Any of the guys that stand against their shit, they're gonna tear him down. Like Francis.
They're pushing
what
narratives,
happened to Francis? What happened to him?
They're
they
pushing
kicked his
narratives.
ass out.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Big
Yeah.
superstar, and he's
Yeah,
gone.
Francis priced himself out. if we're gonna
Anybody
be real.
that is fighting the UFC and wants to get a fair cut, they're cutting. They're just
Look
gonna
at-
kick you
That's
out.
not a fair cut. Francis doesn't. Francis.
No one
is
knows. No one knows who
way too
Francis
much money.
is. Nobody
He's
knows who
asking for way
Francis
too
is.
much money.
Kick them the fuck out.
Look at you're talking about name recognition. If I put Brandon Moreno and Francis, people would know who Brandon Moreno is more than they know about Francis.
Facts.
Man, Brandon, I think Brandon is a guy who's reasonable, who's not trying to get a bunch of money. He's just trying to exist. And I don't think they're trying to cut him down. I think they definitely will try to fuck over a guy like Nate Diaz or Nick Diaz. And that's why you see where they are right now. Like Nick Diaz was destroyed by the UFC.
Look, I'm gonna tell you how stupid the UFC is, right? And this is gonna speak facts. This is gonna speak everything I'm saying. Every guy that they fell upon that they didn't want to put on pay-per-view that was a star was Latin or Hispanic. We even go that way. Masvidal was a fucking Masvidal was a star. Anybody who fucking could see he's a fucking star. But they had him fighting on undercards of other guys, dude. The same thing with Nate Diaz. The same thing with Nate Diaz and Nick. They had these guys fighting on undercards or not making the money they could have made because they knew damn well what was going on, bro. And you know why I'm gonna tell you? Because Tito Ortiz happened to Dana White, and he said, "Never again am I gonna let this Mexican faggot A-side me like that." That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's what I was trying to get at.
Ortiz tried to become bigger than the sport. That's what they didn't
But that's what I'm
want
saying.
anymore.
What Rep put out a
He tried to
pattern,
get
bro.
bigger.
And you're not seeing that pattern. It's
That's
only
not what
Hispanics
they
that they're doing
wanted.
that shit to.
Tito Ortiz tried to become bigger than the sport, and they didn't want more Tito Ortiz.
You're never gonna understand, bro.
When Tito Ortiz was reigning, UFC wasn't really that big.
Yeah, but Chuck Liddell and all that.
So
they
like,
made the fucking sport
even
big.
if Tito Ortiz was bigger than the UFC, that isn't really saying much.
They did after Tito
But he was
Ortiz,
part
they
of the
wanted-
growth,
They
bro.
wanted to shut all that shit down after that. All these fighters trying to get bigger than the sport. That's what it was. Anytime they saw that, they tried to shut it down.
Yeah, but there's a racial aspect to it. That's what we're trying to say.
I don't know. I think it's about money and and power.
Money
Like
and a racial aspect.
Nate
That's what
and
it is.
Nick, those dudes were trying. They were.
What
big,
are they
man. were
pushing?
big.
What are they pushing now in the UFC? They're pushing Muslims, they're pushing faggots, and they're pushing blacks.
What Muslims?
They're honestly UFC right now is cucking for Dagestan fighters, man. They're cucking.
I think it's just about control. It's just about control.
It's
They wanna-
Muslims,
they
Like
wanna-
Islam, he's boring as fuck, bro. Let's be real.
Who's that?
That fucking dude that just won the bout. I mean, not win the bout. That defended his bout against a
Which
cherry
bout?
pick. Fucking Machayev or whatever his fucking name is.
What weight is that?
Let me check right now.
He beat that guy.
Lightweight.
He beat Volk. He beat Volk.
He beat Volkanovski.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah,
was
Islam.
that shit was a cherry pick, and he went life and death.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a cherry pick. I thought
It
he
was a
beat him.
cherry pick. What
I
the
thought it
fuck?
was 1 or 2
That guy is
rounds
small
low.
for his own weight class, and then he moves up a weight class.
I think that guy,
And-
what's his name, Volk,
and then-
that dude is like a total, like everybody's sucking that dude's dick. That dude is not as good as what people make out. Max
Just-
Holloway beat that guy, and they
That's a
robbed
point.
him. They robbed him. That dude Volk is like got super.
What,
like, all
didn't
the-
Holloway beat Aldo?
Yeah, he beat Aldo. Yeah, he did. But I mean that guy Volk, he's getting all the special treatment. He got a robbery.
I'm gonna say something real
Max
quick.
Holloway.
I just want to throw this in real quick. Not kind of off topic, but just real quick. Just get it out. These motherfuckers said global warming existed. Why the fuck is it so damn cold at this time of year still, bro? What the fuck's going on? That's all I gotta say.
bullshit. Global warming. That stuff is bullshit, man.
What's that? The weather control shit called? HAPA? What's it called?
Yeah, it's global
Harpa?
warming.
Harpa.
Yeah, Harpa. Yeah.
It's some HARPA
Global
shit
warming
going on.
is a load of fucking shit.
Bro, it's
They
fucking
changed it
warm
to
in Texas, dog.
they changed it to climate change, bro. Because once
Climate
one
change.
first started saying, wait a minute, you're saying global warming, but it's cold as fuck out here,
Oh,
right? Like,
shit, it's fucking cold. It's called the climate
yeah.
change. The climate always changes. That's just how it is. So now we're gonna blame like us. Man. The cows are farting. The world's falling apart. It's bullshit.
But yeah, Cejudo's fighting this dude, Aljamain Sterling in New Jersey. What kind of fucking world is this, dude? See what I'm saying? Like,
New Jersey.
New Jersey, dude.
Aljamain
place.
is just a fucking wrestler. That's what he is, man.
Yeah, but they keep on giving him robberies and shit, bro.
No, I don't think he had any robberies. I thought he won all the fights he had.
Bro.
But he's a wrestler. He's boring. He's boring. Yeah, he did. He win. He beat Jan. He wrestled him. So, by the rules of their sport, he won. He wrestled
Bunch
him.
of
He didn't let
fuckery,
him do
man.
anything. Nah, he won. It's just boring.
It's a bunch of fuckery going on in the UFC, bro. That's why I don't even follow that fucking sport, bro. To be honest.
The fights this weekend's probably gonna be good. So I'd watch.
Why?
it.
We already know what's gonna happen. John Jones is gonna win, and they're gonna proclaim
Of course.
him as the GOAT.
Nah, he's probably gonna get knocked.
John Jones gonna win easily,
John
bro.
Jones is getting knocked out, dude.
bro.
He's getting knocked out.
As I mentioned it in the other stream, USADA already gave John Jones the green light.
They want him to win, bro.
A head that PV
It does
is not
matter.
gonna save him from a head kick. He's gonna get knocked out.
You want to know why it does matter? Because not only does John Jones cheat outside the ring, he cheats inside. I mean, outside the
it's
cage,
not gonna work,
he
Jim.
cheats inside the cage.
This French man's gonna kick his fucking
Bro,
head
he
off.
kicks people in the nuts. He
It's a
grabs
setup,
people
bro.
short.
Yeah, it won't happen
He grabs
in
the
this one.
fence. He grabs the top of the fence. He
Yeah, it's
grabs
not
their
gonna
gloves.
Pokes
The dude
eyes.
Yeah, eye pokes on top of that, bro.
Dude, he's getting knocked
Like-
out this weekend. It don't matter. Reyes was fucking him up, and Reyes is a little man.
Yeah, but Reyes
He's a
had some
small-
grappling skills. And
Reyes
fucking
is
Gain,
no.
Gain
Reyes
got
is not a
taken
wrestler.
down by Francis,
And
who
Francis
virtually
is-
has no
Francis
grappling
is-
skills.
Francis is
fucking
enormous.
Francis, bro.
Dude, Francis is huge.
That's like your little nephew taking you down.
No, it's not. Francis is enormous. He's ginormous.
Bro, with
Francis
no,
is huge.
bro, with terrible technique, bro. Like,
No, he's
that
not
could-
terrible technique. All he
Yes,
does, all
that take-
Francis
his
was
takedown
doing,
offense is terrible technique.
dude, all Francis was doing was training fucking grappling. That's all he was doing. Because he
Yeah.
knows his grappling's garbage. So before he fought Jan, all he did was train
So
grappling.
if your little nephew taking you down, you're gonna sugarcoat the science.
My little nephew's got 80 pounds on me.
Yeah, man, he's
something?
gonna take you down, man.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
sweet science, man. It's
No,
basically
no,
what
no.
you're
It's
doing,
not the same thing.
man.
John
Yeah, it is
Jones,
the same thing, man.
John
He
Jones
virtually
is-
has no grappling skills.
John Jones is skinny fat, okay?
They're
Skinny
trying
fat.
to push John Jones into
He's
like this
36.
Mayweather
He's
shit.
skinny. He's skinny fat.
That's what they're trying to
He's
do.
coming in there without steroids. He's gonna get knocked out. one
Without
round.
steroids or with steroids?
It don't matter what he's taking. He's getting knocked
He's
out.
microdosing.
That
Bro, this
motherfucker
fucking
is
dude,
skinny
Julio, bro.
fat. He looks diabetic. He's getting knocked out.
He buys all the bullshit, bro.
No, John Jones. Look at his picture. The dude is skinny fat. He looks diabetic.
That doesn't matter though. He's gonna out wrestle and beat this guy. It's
No,
gonna
he's
be
not.
easy work.
No,
He really is.
John
Gain
Jones
has
can't
virtually no grappling
John
skills.
Jones can't even outrest a Reyes.
Even on the striking, John Jones is gonna fuck him up.
No, he's not. He's gonna get
Watch,
knocked
bro.
out. He's gonna get knocked. John Jones is gonna get knocked out.
It's a
He's gonna
setup,
retire.
bro. Either way, bro. Whatever the fuck happens, it's a setup
Yeah, it's a setup for John Jones to retire.
to win. to when then maybe
that's
retire.
the one thing I like about the UFC. They don't build these guys up like that. They get him a contract. He's gonna get knocked out, and then he's gonna go and fight whatever heavyweight they have lined up, and that's gonna be it.
Well,
where in boxing they would fucking tailor this shit to John Jones, give him the win on points.
So you're saying that in Conor McGregor's uprising as a star, they didn't cherry pick for him?
Conor McGregor himself cherry picked. Conor was cherry picking.
Yes, and Dana White helped him. It's
John
fucking
Jones,
obvious, man.
Conor was able to
Dennis
pick his
Silver,
opponent.
bro. Like I don't like. I used to
No,
watch
no,
a lot
fight-
of UFC at the time, and I was like, why
This
just why
fight
this
that-
dude?
that-
Hey,
this fight that
another
John is
question.
having
I
is
have,
a really
bro,
big
I'm up.
problem.
Answer this,
John,
bro.
the guy
How the
that
fuck
John
did
is
John
fighting is-
Jones get a straight title shot, bro? After being out 2 years.
Of course. He's
Yeah,
worth
exactly,
money.
bro.
He's worth
That's
money.
what I
That's
said.
Fucking
why.
retarded.
Yeah, because they wanted him to fight Francis, man. That was the big money fight. And then that fight didn't happen, and they got this dumbass to sign himself to like a fucking 10-fight deal. And then they threw this guy at him, you know, for the title. This is a title fight. So they had to pick whoever was the number 1 contender. So obviously it's going to be this
But
guy,
shouldn't
right?
he
Khan.
work himself up to a title
No,
shot?
no.
Why
No,
not?
he doesn't have to.
Yo,
Why
if I'm
not?
gonna be
Why?
on,
Because he's John Jones. That's why.
Dude, what are you
Well,
talking about? McGregor was a cherry picker, man. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about when he was up and rising. They had a
Oh, when he beat Max Holloway? Max
No,
Holloway.
before that. Before that.
Max Holloway, Dustin Poirier, one of the top fighters today.
Yes,
Is that the cherry
and they weren't
you're
really
talking
known
about?
at the time. Just so you
don't know anything
go
about
back,
boxing
go back check go
or
back check.
MMA.
You don't know.
No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck
they
you're
were
talking
big
about. Go
fighters,
back
man.
check.
They
They
were
weren't
big.
really known at the
They
time.
were big. No, they were known.
They weren't really
were.
known, man. They weren't really known as they
They
are
were top
today.
contenders. Who
They
do you
were all-
want to
they were
fight?
They weren't really known as they
That's
were
not
today.
true.
But what do you mean?
Yeah,
no,
that's
that
not true.
that was coming up top contenders.
That's not true.
So was
It was a
McGregor.
cherry pick. It was
No,
a
no,
cherry
no,
pick,
no,
bro.
no.
Hang on,
Poirier
McGregor was
was
a nobody then as well. Who do you want him to
Poirier
fight?
was not.
No, they
he
weren't,
was
bro.
up
They
there.
were
He was
marketing
being
him like
pushed,
crazy.
bro. Yeah.
No, dude, he was fighting all the guys.
Yeah, but he was still he was an up and coming fighter.
Yeah, they're cherry picking.
Poirier was good,
How can an
man.
how can an up and coming fighter who's fighting like top ranked fighters be cherry picking? You're a hater,
That's what they
right?
do with Tank.
Nope.
That's what they're doing with Tank, bro.
Nah, it's not true.
He's not an up-and-comer.
Poirier
He's
was
already
high
been a
level.
champion.
Okay, when he fought Holloway, Holloway wasn't known at the time. That's
Well,
the
but Holloway
fucking
was
truth.
just as known as he was.
It was a good win that aged well. That's the truth of it.
he
And
was
then
an up-and-comer.
he fought Diego Brandio. I don't know who the fuck that is. He fought
Okay.
Justin Poirier.
McGregor
Another
was-
win.
was a
Another
nobody.
win that
He was a
aged well.
weight cheat, but
He
he
fought
fought good
Dennis
guys.
Silver. He
Thank
fought
God.
Chad
Who do you
Mendes
want
in
to
a
fight?
2-week notice.
Who should he have fought?
I can't remember at the time.
Conor McGregor fought the guys he was supposed to fight, but he was a weight cheat.
He was a weight bully.
He was a weight bully,
for sure.
But he still fought good fighters. I mean, he fought good fighters.
I doubt he even made weight, bro. To be honest.
You're acting as if Conor McGregor was an established champion back then. He wasn't. He was just coming up.
No, he wasn't. But he definitely was a weight bully.
Yeah,
but
so
they
what?
cherry picked.
Yeah, but
He was a weight
they have to
Sure,
cherry
but,
pick from the top. The only good grappler that Conor McGregor faced was fucking Chad Mendes on a 2-week notice.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So
Okay.
fuck
He's lucky-
out of here,
he's lucky
Mirage.
that-
How many great grapplers has Khabib faced
Fucking
ever
McGregor fanboy.
in the UFC?
None.
None. yeah.
I would have to back check.
No,
He didn't
none.
fight
I'll tell you
any
now.
great
None.
grapplers.
His first real fight, he got
Khabib's
fucked
faced-
up, bro.
I'll tell you this. Khabib fought Glenton Tibau, and Tibau was robbed, and he was actually really good at grappling. So
Okay.
that's fake news.
He fought one
Body.
guy.
That's like the only
Body,
grappler he
Mirage,
fought.
body,
And,
bro.
and I'm not even checking. That's the thing. But I'll check right
But
now.
that's
if you want
one
me.
guy.
He
Ages
got
ago.
bodied, bro.
And Khabib has something
don't
in
remember
common
that.
like
That guy wasn't a
Conor McGregor. I mean,
How many- how
Khabib
many-
has something in
how
common
many-
like Floyd Jr. They both
That guy
have
was
big
that guy
zeros.
was a B-level fighter, C-level UFC fighter.
Glenson?
UFC has, I mean, Khabib has fought no elite wrestler at all, or grappler, none.
I just told you. Who?
Dude, that guy was a fucking C-level fighter.
What the fuck
Nobody
you
even
mean?
knows who he
Fucking
is.
black belt.
Wait, who was
Man,
the
you're
C-level
fucking
fighter?
crazy, man.
What? Yeah. Who was this?
He's a
celebrity?
fucking
No, I'm
black-
talking about
oh my
wrestlers.
God.
A lot of grapplers.
I'm telling you, bro, these
a
dudes
lot of
don't know
grapplers
shit
crap
about
against
Mirage,
him.
man. Just stop, man.
Yeah,
He fought
Connor's not
nobody,
supposed to
bro.
fight. Connor should just go to.
Julio don't know shit, bro, and Mirage don't know shit, bro.
Nah. Oh, Connor should
No,
go to, like, bare
Julio,
knuckle
he's
fighting,
got
man.
some decent information.
Nah,
man.
nah, Julio's a
Mirage
fucking
is
bad
just
boy.
fucking.
Fighter.
Just, I don't know, man. He's something else.
I don't know
Mirage
shit.
is
I've been
trolling.
watching MMA for over 20 years, man.
So who was
And
the
you still don't
fighter?
know shit, bro.
Who was the fighter? Chulio. So that was 10 years ago. There was literally almost his first UFC fight okay, and then he fought about 10 guys who were just strikers. Okay, so that's cherry picking.
Against
Khabib.
Conor? What? Oh, Khabib?
The fuck?
Yeah, Khabib
Khabib fought more
Julio was
diverse.
2013.
Khabib fought more diverse fighters than Conor
Khabib,
McGregor.
Khabib retired.
No,
like,
he
really
fought
fast.
no wrestlers at all.
What do you?
He fought Trulio, who's a nobody back in 2013.
Did you know wrestling is a part of grappling? You know that, right?
Yup.
Just like boxing is a part of striking.
Like the main.
Yeah, Khabib's alright, man.
There's two main forms of fighting. There's grappling and striking.
Okay, that Trulio
You
guy
take a pick what
was
wrestling's
a
in.
15 and 8
You take a
fighter.
pick.
15 and 8. He was a nobody.
Jesus fucking Christ, Mirage, man.
He fought no top quality fighter.
Mirage is a
wrestlers or
fanboy.
grapplers. I'm not a fanboy. I'm just telling you how it is.
No, he's fanboying right now. You don't even realize it. He's basically
Literally all of them. All of them stand up. All of them stand up strikers. Literally. Desanjas, Johnson, Barboza, Quinta, Poirier, Gate. All of them literally strikers.
Look at John Jones.
You do know that. Yo, Khabib tried to fight Tony Ferguson like 5 times.
Yeah, he's so what?
Khabib's
He's a
overrated,
striker.
right?
Ferguson's a striker. Yeah, he's overrated.
He has
hold on,
grappling
hold on.
skills.
Mirage, are you
He's
saying
a
that
black-class
Khabib overrated?
grappler.
Yeah, he's overrated.
Wait, let me ask you. Are you trying to
Half
say
his
that
resume
Khabib's
are
overrated,
cans.
right?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I agree with that too, man.
But then who's trying to pump him up? Why are you trying to pump
No,
him up?
I'm just saying
Yeah, he's the bum. They're
you're
pushing
making
fucking
claims,
Lamas.
and I'm
That's the
saying
whole
it's
point I was
false.
saying. They're
You're
pushing
I'm
pumping
not
up
No,
overrating.
my
Yeah, they
claim
won
was
that whole
right.
But-
So let
Now
me
that I agree with you,
just-
Mirage.
one,
That he's
two,
overrated.
three,
I agree
four,
with fucking
5,
that.
6, 7, 8.
McGregor's
His
overrated
last
too,
10
bro.
fighters were strikers. No wrestling or elite grappling. Trulio was a
Justin
C-class
had
fighter.
some grappling skills.
Dude, he's a striker. Okay, everybody can grapple.
Poirier had some grappling skills.
No, they can all grapple on a low level. You don't understand. See, this is where you're an amateur.
Al LaQuinta had fucking grappling skills. Barboza was a striker.
Dude, they're not
Michael Johnson was a striker.
I'm talking specialist grapplers.
RDA
High
has some
level.
grappling skills.
Dude, you don't understand.
What the
that.
fuck are you talking about right now?
Wasn't Poirier
You
a
don't
fucking
understand.
wrestler, bro?
This is like trying to teach algebra to a retard.
Yeah,
Just
I
don't
know, and
get
I'm
it.
trying to teach it to you. That's the
don't get it.
problem.
You don't get it. How long have you been following MMA?
Bro, I watched the very first MMA live on TV. I don't want to hear your
UFC
No, you
1,
didn't.
bro.
Bullshit. Dude, you're like
I don't wanna
20
hear your
something, like
bullshit.
20 something years old.
Here we go. Fabricate some more. Go for it.
Just stick to boxing. I mean, you know fuck all about that, but
You don't know either, man.
Bro, why is he going in on a mug, bro? What did a mug do to him?
Because
bro?
he's mad that I'm more knowledgeable about both sports.
he's brain dead. Talking
crazy.
McGregor.
He tried to
McGregor's
say
sport.
he didn't
McGregor's
fight a
got a-
fucking
one of the best resumes,
any
like,
fucking gravelers
ever.
Yes, he did, man.
Mirage is Irish, bro.
Nah, man.
See,
he's
I'm not
Guatemalan.
biased. McGregor fought literally, allegedly the greatest grappler in UFC, Khabib. He fought him.
And he got fucked up.
And why didn't Khabib ever move up? He never moved up. He goes,
I agree.
I'm bored. I got no challenge. Move
I
up,
agree.
motherfucker. Of course you agree, because I'm right.
His father died,
'Cause
bro.
you're finally right
I don't
about
give a fuck
something.
about his dad and about all these
Ah,
excuses.
you're a piece of shit, bro.
Dude, I'm focusing on the sport, not a
That was
personal
his.
family
That was his main trainer.
bullshit.
That was his main.
Yeah, but
trainer.
maybe he doesn't feel mentally right, bro, to be fighting, bro.
He's weak.
You don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Mirage. As much as I dislike Mirage's fucking ideologies, I'm gonna have to agree with him on that. Like, he should have moved up.
Bro, let's get Julio Boxing back on here, bro. Jump back on, bro.
That guy's got no fucking doesn't know anything either.
No, he's knowledgeable, bro. I respect his opinions.
No, he's a Canelo fanboy.
No, he's not, bro. He's just a boxing fan.
Yeah.
His name, bro. Julio Boxing Talk, bro. It's a great name.
What happened to that bitch ass BDA?
Literally,
I fucking triggered
literally
it.
one of the most non-biased human beings on the planet.
Facts. Facts, bro. Bro, you got cooked by BDA, bro. Why the fuck do you want him back, bro?
Because he was screaming.
The whole point is the whole.
Like a girl. He was screaming like a girl non-stop. Is that cooking somebody? That's weak as shit, bro. Weak as piss, actually.
Yeah, there's a guy in the comments saying he's watching gay porn right now.
Dude, I call BDA a bitch anytime I want, okay?
Was that what? He's too busy watching gay Argentinian porn.
Who?
Argentino porn.
Oh, is he Argentinian?
He's talking about Jake Bucks.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what he said. I think he's telling the truth. I mean, he knows more about this guy than I do. BDA raped Mirage. That's the guy,
bro.
That's the guy in the comments said.
You gotta give Mirage credit, man. Bro. You gotta give Mirage credit because he's a professional troll.
BDA was screaming.
I'm not trolling.
I wouldn't be able to say I wouldn't be able to say the crazy shit Mirage says with a shaved face.
Mirage is a troll, bro.
I'm not. Look, I'm 100% serious. That's the beauty of it all. I'm legit.
All right, then.
You guys think I'm trolling? You wait.
That just tells me you're a hardcore casual.
You wait 3 weeks. You're gonna see who's the casual. You're gonna wait.
In 3 weeks, you're finally gonna train, bro. Congrats, I've been there.
The clock is counting till Benavidez becomes a superstar. That's what's happening.
He should have been a superstar.
Well, can't stuck at him. Everyone's stucking.
No, he can make a name for himself.
Well, usually, Mayweather gave Canelo a chance.
It's kind of like when you start a company, and when you got to make a name for your company, you can't be saying to these big companies,
you need somebody on the other side.
You're ducking my competition. That makes no sense, man. You got to make a name
somebody
for
on the other side to get the rub.
Nah,
so
bro.
That's a
Benavidez talk, bro.
Mindset.
Canelo's too scared.
Fucking tired of
Canelo's
Benavidez.
a bitch. You better get used to it, man. That's going to be the new superstar of boxing.
Benavidez?
Yeah.
Somebody Benavidez is about
that little midget.
Yeah, Benavidez. My first thing to Benavidez is he's got to fix his hair, bro.
Benavidez is about to take
gangster,
over.
bro. That's gangster.
Canelo's scared. He knows who's about to take that Mexican crown. You don't want him to take it, so he's gonna duck and duck and duck.
Yeah. But Julio, you can't speak on Mexican shit, bro. You're not Mexican, bro. Come on, bro.
Whatever. I know that Canelo knows that Benavidez is gonna knock him the fuck out, so he wants to duck and duck.
We'll see, man. I want to see that fight, bro.
Because he knows that Benavidez is gonna take his place.
That's the thing, Julio. I want to see. A lot of people want to see that fight, but we know it's just not gonna happen due to.
He doesn't want to lose that whole. He thinks he's like the Mexican.
What do you mean?
Phone's about to die, bro.
Like Canelo thinks he's like the Mexican.
Triple G was the boogeyman.
Yeah, old ass Triple G that he lost
Triple G was the boogeyman. He fought him.
He lost
Floyd
him
Jr.
twice in a
was like
row.
unstoppable. He fought him.
Triple G was
Yeah,
old.
he fought him. Yeah,
Laura was
beat him
like
twice.
at the 154 division, reigning at the
beat him
time.
twice,
and
easily.
Canelo fought him too.
Yeah, and he also lost.
Canelo fought
twice.
Cotto. You know,
Old
I don't
Cotto.
understand what you guys are really trying to say.
He beat up all these old guys, bro.
And who has Benavidez fought? Fucking Lemieux.
Well, why does that matter? Why does that matter?
That's the win in his resume.
He's still ducking. You don't fight
That's a
Mexican.
worse win than fucking Liam Smith.
Why is Canelo scared?
Liam Smith is a fucking better win than
Canelo is
Lemieux.
scared, bro.
He knows that this guy's gonna take over the best Mexican, current Mexican champion.
He fought an old Cotto, beaten up already, old.
I thought
past
Cotto
his prime.
outpointed him. I thought he outpointed Canelo.
That was a competitive fight.
It was a better fight, but I thought Cotto won.
So yeah,
I
so
had Canelo winning.
he struggled with the past prime
They had
Cotto.
Canelo. That HBO was sucking Canelo's dick.
No, I didn't even care about that.
But he was losing almost every round. He was getting outpointed almost every round. The dude was not landing much. And then in the last rounds, he punched Cotto on the dick and was trying to knock him out. He tried to rally on a fucking
He looked like
dick
shit.
punch.
He looked like shit.
He tried to rally on a
Cotto
dick
was
punch.
just for the record. Cotto was the A side in that fight.
No, he wasn't. Come on.
Yeah, he was. That's why he had him fight at one.
Canelo was the golden child even back then.
So then, why did he force him to fight for his belt?
That's why they were building up Canelo the whole fight.
So why did Cotto force Canelo to fight for his belt?
The commentators were sucking Canelo's dick the whole fight. They were like, "Oh, look at that! And look at that!" He would miss punches, and they're like, "Oh, it's so good!" Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
I saw the fight. They were sucking Canelo's dick the whole time. They were saying Canelo would land a fucking elbow punch, and they said, "Oh, it's a body shot."
Yeah, this is you need. See, a lot of people can't see through this bullshit in boxing. The hype, they just say like whatever they want, and people just go, "Oh yeah, it must be true."
Canelo was getting built up back then.
Well, aren't you doing that right now, Mirage?
They love Canelo.
I'm saying no. I'm saying fact.
Canelo was going out.
No.
Cotto was
What I
out
say
before.
is fact.
Canelo
You don't understand the
man.
difference. When I say Benavidez is going to destroy Plant, he's going to destroy him. And
I think you will. I
you
think
can-
you'll beat Plant, bro.
But if Benavidez looks like shit, then I'm not going to say, "Oh, yeah, it was awesome, Benavidez, man. He's awesome." No, I'll say how it is.
You've been
But
saying
you
he's
Canelo
awesome, but
fanboy.
so you're gonna change. You're gonna have a change of heart.
I'm
You've
gonna
been
be
saying this for
honest.
years.
I'm gonna
You've
be
been the
honest.
number one David
Yeah,
Benavidez.
but guess
fan,
what?
bro.
I can change my mind.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you know
What?
Canelo don't want to
Yes.
fight Benavidez.
You can.
He doesn't want to fight.
Blows
him.
your mind,
He's
hey.
Yo,
Somebody
yo,
can
yo,
actually
yo, 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 yo,
change
yo.
their
Who's
mind.
talking about Canelo?
Canelo
Wait,
doesn't
who?
want to fight
Who?
Benavidez.
Who's talking
Canelo,
about Canelo?
Canelo, bro.
Canelo's scared, bro.
Canelo, the
Yeah,
best.
he is scared. He's scared. He don't want to fight.
What do you
Benavidez.
mean?
Who's
Canelo
talking
fought
shit about
Bivol.
Canelo?
Who the
Who
fuck's
is
Bivol?
right
He hasn't
now?
stopped anybody in
Bro,
like
No one-
6
no one
why,
years.
cares
why
about
isn't Benavidez?
Who's
If you're
talking?
so
Hey,
scared, why doesn't
when I
Benavidez
talk,
beat
everybody
Bivol?
fucking shuts
No
the
one
fuck
cares
up.
about
Who's
scary.
talking about
Nobody
Canelo?
cares about Bivol.
Yeah, Bivol can't even
Benavidez
Who
is
is
stop
still
talking
hiding
talking
at
about
168,
Canelo
bro.
right now?
Canelo doesn't want to fight
He's still
Benavidez.
hiding at
Nobody
168.
should talk bad about Canelo, or I'm gonna get fucking really
Canelo's
mad
a
right
bum.
now. Just letting all you guys
Go ahead,
fucking
Julio,
know
go
right.
on.
I'm warning you guys. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. You guys better shut the fuck up right now, or I'm gonna hop off and get back on.
Canelo
This
number
is the
one.
last
Yeah,
fucking
but
warning.
Canelo's afraid of Benavidez. You know that. Canelo don't want to fight him. He don't fight
You
Mexicans.
guys looking forward to John Ryder?
Okay,
John
the
Ryder,
bitch.
Canelo?
That's a fake Mexican right there. He's like, he doesn't want to give Mexicans money, but he's gonna give it to Caleb Plant. He's like, I don't fight Mexicans. So you basically
Yeah, that's
saying
true.
you don't want
Hey,
to
let
give
me
money
cook, bro.
to
That's
Mexicans.
true.
You want to give it to everyone else but Mexicans.
He thought he was a soft
Yeah.
Euro fighter. He loves fighting
Look,
Euro
so you're
fighters.
saying, so what you're telling me is that David Benavidez should get reparations?
No, what he doesn't want to do is he don't want to give fucking money to Mexicans. He wants to give it to everyone but Mexicans. He's like, I don't fight Mexicans.
Here's the issue. Didn't Canelo fight Chavez Jr.?
Yeah, he fought a drain to fucking death, Chavez Jr. like 6
But,
years
but
ago.
you just said he doesn't want to give
I am.
Mexicans
So,
money.
so
Bro,
you're just pointing.
stop.
You're just making my
You're
point.
doing that
The
fucking
motherfucker is a fucking bum who's afraid of Benavidez. So he's gonna make up anything. Oh, I don't fight Mexicans anymore. So why
Yeah,
did
it's
you
a
fight
bullshit
Chavez
excuse.
Jr. then?
That's the point.
Why did you fight
What do
Chavez
you mean?
Jr.?
You said if the fight comes, it comes. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's a pussy.
fuck
dude.
does that
Come
mean, bro?
on. Canelo is a bitch. He doesn't want to fight Benavidez because you know he's gonna knock him the fuck out.
So
I don't fight
So
Mexicans.
if he's scared of Benavidez, but he fights Bivol,
Bivol, who can't punch. Guess
Benavidez
what?
is much
So why
scarier than
doesn't
fucking
so then why doesn't Benavidez go up there? beat
Benavidez would
Bivol,
go
and
up
then
and he
come
would
back down
knock
and be
Bivol
like,
the
"Canelo,
fuck
fight
out.
me now. You
He
don't got
would
a
beat
choice,
Bivol.
pussy."
You reckon people
But
will
he
fight
doesn't want to do
Benavidez?
that.
You're
Yes,
dreaming,
David
bro.
Benavidez just wants reparations, and you guys are praising
He
him.
wants to beat up
what's fucked
cash
up
cow.
is the fact that he won't give money to Mexicans.
So how do you become a cash cow? You make risk.
Why
right?
won't he give money
Why
to
isn't
Mexicans?
David Benavidez making these
You got
risks?
great management. You get lucky.
Why
You're
is he
just
giving-
pushing
why
it
is-
Mexican.
Yo, why
You gotta
doesn't
keep
David? Fuck it. Why don't you
Canelo
just
had a
go
gimme.
out
Why is
and
Canelo
just
giving
go
all
up
this
and
money
fight
to
better
these
breed and
Euro
then
bums,
Bivol,
but he
and
Canelo
won't
had
give
a
it?
gimme.
down?
Being
Why
a
was-
redheaded Mexican.
Why is it
Yeah,
that the
yeah.
shitty guy got to
Why doesn't the
down,
redheaded
down,
Mexican
down
give
anyway?
money
The
to his
fucking giraffe
Mexican
man.
brothers? He'll give that shit to some Euro bums. He'll give some Euro bums.
Anybody who defends a ducker is a bitch. Okay, that's
Yeah,
all
Right.
it
for
is.
real.
Why are we defending David Benavidez then?
I know David Benavidez. He's Canelo has never dug. Canelo has never dug anybody, bro. Canelo's
Yeah,
never dug
he's
anybody.
saying it, bro.
Fighters.
He ducked for 2 years.
Fighters, bro.
He waited for
What
Triple
did
G was
I
Bro,
up.
tell you?
fuck Morales,
Dr. Charlo.
bro.
What
Fucking
did I
tired
tell
of
you,
Andre,
talking
motherfuckers?
Benavidez, bro.
Benavidez.
What did I
He's
tell
fucking
you,
beer.
motherfuckers, bro?
You mean Andre who went life and death with Von?
What
To
did I
these
tell
dudes,
you?
Canelo has dug everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Like there's
What did I
there's
tell
no point
you?
of arguing with
He
Mirage.
ducked
Stop
Benavidez as well.
talking
He
about
had a
Canelo or
Benavidez.
else.
That's
Canelo's
four
a
fighters.
bitch, alright? He's a
Stop
bitch.
talking about Canelo or else.
Four
Hey,
Canelo's
fighters.
a fucking
Canelo
when I'm
fucked up
talking,
Cotto.
shut up. Listen to me.
Canelo is a bitch.
Listen to
He
me.
fought. You're talking about Cotto. He
I'm
lost
gonna
to
give you.
Cotto.
I'm gonna give you another
He
warning.
got
bruh.
outpointed by Cotto.
One more warning. That's it. You speak about Canelo again, I'm popping back on. All right.
That dude got cut by
I'm
Shane
just letting you know
Mosley,
right now, bro.
He
If you
struggled
do it
with Shane
again, I'm
Mosley.
popping back on.
Dude, Anthony Mundine destroyed Shane Mosley.
He struggled with Shane Mosley.
You have been
Canelo
advised,
couldn't even
bro.
take him out.
Canelo struggled
Anthony
with
Mundine
Shane
did better
Mosley.
versus fucking Mosley. How about that?
Yeah, I know, but
bro.
Canelo, he struggled with
Mundine
Shane
destroyed
Mosley.
him.
He He struggled with
Mundane.
Shane Mosley.
Yeah, and Shane Mosley is still a better win at that time than fucking David Lemieux.
Oh,
fucking
bro. No, he's
not.
Get out of here.
Resume, bro.
David Lemieux, come on.
Mosley was coming out good wins, bro.
Yeah, and hey, and Benavidez took out Lemieux.
Mosley was coming off of nothing but losses. Come on. He's coming off of good wins.
Nah, but he had competitive fights, bro.
He was coming off of all
Pacquiao.
losses.
Lost, shot.
Yeah,
he had competitive fights to Pacquiao and Mayweather, bro.
He didn't have a competitive fight.
No, but it was competitive.
No, he didn't.
It was a competitive fight, bro. It's like 7-5,
Not at all.
8-4 type of shit.
Not at all.
I
thought Mosley
it was
lost
somewhat
every single
competitive,
round.
bro.
He lost in every round.
And Canelo was what? He was like 18, 17. Canelo was like fucking young,
He was like
bro.
20-some years old, man.
No, bro. Look back at it, bro. He was young. Canelo was young, bro.
He's like in his 20s already. You look like garbage.
He was a
got
young man,
cut.
bro.
You find this tiny little man.
Fucked up
get
Mosley,
cut.
bro.
You didn't
He
fuck
fucked
up
up
Mosley. You did
Mosley.
nothing.
Bro.
Beat up.
He got beat the fuck up, Mosley, bro. Like so many fucking body shots, bro. Like I've never seen somebody beat up Mosley
A lot of hip
that bad,
blows.
bro.
That's
To be
like
honest.
Canelo's best body shots.
Who beat Mosley? Who beat Mosley better than Canelo, bro? Tell me.
Manny Pacquiao.
That fucked them up.
Cotto.
Somebody
Nobody
that
did.
fucked them up.
Canelo fucked him
Only Canelo, bro.
He beat an old as fuck Mosley, got dropped, got cut.
He beat that crit, bro.
He got
He
cut.
beat that fucking crit, bro.
Cotto beat
He
him better.
beat the fuck out of that crit.
Cotto beat a better
He beat him up.
Mosley.
He beat he beat Cotto too. Canelo beat Cotto. He beat fucking Mosley. He went into a competitive split decision with Mayweather. Come on, bro.
B-level juice.
He beat Lara. He
an
beat all
okay
these
juicehead.
dudes, bro. You got to give Canelo his props, bro.
Canelo's a good
He's a
B-level
legend.
fighter.
He's a legend in the sport.
Fighter.
He's a fucking legend, bro. Once
Got a
Canelo
little
retires,
better
bro,
with steroids.
boxing is gonna miss him, bro. I'm telling you, boxing's gonna
fuck
fucking
about
miss
Canelo.
Canelo.
All I'm
bro.
saying is,
No one's gonna.
all I'm saying
give a
is
fuck
that
about
if we're gonna shit on
People miss
Mosley,
Canelo right now, bro.
who was on a
That's the reason you're talking about him. You miss fucking Canelo. You miss fucking Canelo, bro. You love talking about Canelo. You love seeing him, bro. You want to see Canelo fights, bro.
No, I want to see him have a real
But
fight.
that's the reason you're talking about him, bro. Because you wanna talk about Canelo. Because he's a all-time great. He's the face of
No,
boxing.
he's not. He's not
See,
an all-time
pound for pound #1, bro. That's the reason you want to talk about him.
He's a
Bro.
B-level dude with fixed fights.
We want to see Canelo.
He's a B-level fighter with the fixed fights. That's what he is.
Triple G
Or division
lost to
champion.
Daniel
Garbage
Jacobs.
Speaks for itself, bro.
Garbage
Triple G
for
lost
work.
to Daniel Jacobs. Lomachenko got his ass kicked
I bet
by
you didn't
Ryan
say the same
Spolito.
about Mike
Canelo
Tyson,
lost
right?
to
Kovalev got
Jacobs.
fucked up by Andre Ward.
Canelo
What
lost
else?
to Daniel
Kovalev
Jacobs.
lost to
Got
that fucking
outpointed.
Colombian guy that no one's ever heard of.
No, Kovalev actually got robbed against
Triple
Jordan.
Gay
Canelo
got his
taking
ass beat by
dives.
Canelo 3 times.
Kovalev
The
took
last
a
fight they
dive.
had, Canelo beat the
Triple
shit out
K.
of him easy. It wasn't even a fucking fight. It was so easy. People were saying it was a cherry pick. That's how
Yeah,
easy the
that's
fight
true.
was.
Kovalev took a dive versus Canelo, dude.
Canelo
Dive.
in the second Triple G fight stood toe to toe and beat the fuck out of Triple G, and Triple G was running instead. This is easy cooking, bruh. I
Just go
cooked
by-
you just right now,
just go
easy,
by our
bruh.
pro wrestling
I cooked your
bullshit.
Eastern European
That-
narrative, bruh.
But that's like I said.
I already
like, people
cooked
build
it,
up
bruh.
this
I already-
bum with this-
I already
they build
beat
up
it,
this
bruh.
bum with this fixed fight.
Easy. I cooked it easy. Triple G got
Julio
cooked,
versus
bruh.
Julio, bro.
Get over it, bruh. Triple G lost, bruh. He's a
This
loser.
dude got
He
his
lost,
fucking
bruh.
fixed fights, like I
Canelo's
told
the
you.
champion,
Bivol,
bruh.
a bum.
Canelo's the champion. Canelo won, bruh.
Bivol, a bum. Kovalev would knock
bruh.
out in 2 rounds.
Triple G never
Schooled
lost. I mean, Canelo never lost
Schooled
to
his
Triple
ass.
G, bruh. That never happened, bruh. Never.
Yeah, I know that. I know that
Check
Bivol would get
box
knocked
rec,
out
bruh.
by
Who
Kovalev
won,
easy.
bruh? Who won, bruh? Who won? Who unified the
Fucking
belts, bruh? It was
Bivol took it
Canelo,
easy
bruh.
on this little bitch.
It was Canelo, bruh. Triple G,
took it
Triple G
easy
was
on
too
that little
busy fight.
bitch.
He
He
went
didn't
back to
wanna knock
fighting
him out.
Steve Rolls after, bruh. He was fighting Steve Rolls and unknown Polish people I never heard of in my life, bruh. Who else is that? Oh, he fought some bum in Japan nobody's ever heard of too, bruh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Triple
That's
G
the
is another
problem.
fucking joke.
Another
That's the
bum,
problem
right,
with
Mirage?
boxing.
Triple G's a
That
bum,
dude
right?
that Triple G beat
Yeah.
up would knock
He's a
Canelo
fucking
the fuck
bum,
out.
bruh.
Would
And they're
knock
making
him
out
out.
these
But the thing
Japanese
is that
can was a
these
great
guys,
win.
Nah,
No,
the
but
Japanese
Japanese
guy
can.
sucks, bro. It's just that,
that
Triple G
Japanese
sucks.
dude that Triple G beat would knock Canelo
Mirage
the
is
fuck out.
cooking him, bro.
Nah,
Nah, bro.
Canelo,
Canelo is a
Canelo would
great.
never lose to a Japanese
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Never.
You believe
No.
in
If Canelo
fairy
loses to a
tales.
Japanese guy, I would never support him again,
Believe
bro.
in fairy
Yo,
tales.
Yeah,
I would
right.
pick.
Ha,
I would
ha,
pick
ha. Very
Jacobs to
funny,
beat that
bro.
dude.
No,
Cool
yeah, okay,
joke,
right.
bro.
That dude was
Cool
not
story,
Jacobs.
bro.
Jacobs will
Triple
fucking
G
up
got
on
a
him.
good
Cool
payday.
story, bro. We already know who won. It was Canelo. He
Canelo's
won
done.
easy, and he
Canelo's
knocked
a
out
dead
Kovalev
man.
out cold, bro. Kovalev was waiting for the 619 on the road by Rey
Jacobs beat
Mysterio,
fucking
bro.
Triple G's
He was
ass.
waiting for the 619 by Rey Mysterio, bro.
I stopped
He got knocked
watching the
fuck out,
WWF
bruh.
a long time ago.
Kovalev was easy work, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't get
okay.
mad. He was easy work. It was easy.
You like fake boxing, I know. You
It
like
was
fake
easy,
fights.
bruh. Easy win.
Yeah, I know it's easy. I know.
Because Canelo's the best.
It wasn't easy
Never
to
lost
Andre
him, though.
Ward, but it's
Triple
easy for
game.
Canelo. Yeah, I know.
Sergey Kovalev, bro. Get the
Pound
fuck
for
up
pound
out of
You
here,
love
bro.
fake fights, all right?
Cooked
we get
him
it.
easy, bro. And you want to talk about Loma? Salida
You
already
like
beat his
fake
ass.
fights, yeah. You
What?
like fake
Salida
fights.
already beat his ass. And what? What?
And what? You like fake fights.
Lomachenko lost to a drunk Mexican, bro. A drunk one, bro. A drunk who steals beer, bro, and was doing Uber. And you call this guy the best ever?
You like
Come
fake
on,
fights.
bro.
Dude, the sad part is that people believe all this
Getting your ass
bullshit they
beat by
want.
beer at the liquor
Fake
store,
fights.
bro.
Canelo
Fuck
with his
up outta
fake
here,
fights.
bro.
The dude's
I might get
He ain't lying, bro.
my drunk ass uncle to fuck up Lomachenko next,
like
bro.
fake
He might
fights.
end up doing that shit too, bro.
This motherfucker can't even knock
Shit,
out
bro.
Shane Mosley, but
How
he
the
can knock
fuck
out
are you an
Kovalev.
Olympic
Get out of
gold
here, dude.
medalist, bro?
You
But
got
you're
no
losing to a
brain. You
drunk
got
ass
half a fucking
Mexican, bro.
brain.
Fuck
He can't
up
even
outta
knock
here,
out Shane
bro.
Mosley, but he can knock
These
out
dudes
Kovalev.
overrated.
No
Shane
way.
Mosley's a legend, bro. Shane Mosley would beat the fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
Lomachenko.
right.
I know
Okay,
that, bro.
yeah, okay. Shane Mosley
135
can knock
who
out
wins? Shane
Kovalev.
Mosley or
Okay,
Loma
yeah.
at
Yeah,
135?
he would.
Shane
All right,
Mosley
this
would beat
motherfucker
the
can't even
dog
knock
shit
out
out of
Miguel
Lomachenko, bro.
Cotto.
Easy
Shane
work,
Mosley.
bro.
He can't
Fuck
even
up
knock
outta here,
down.
bro.
Yeah.
He can't even handle Teofimo,
He
bro.
can't even knock
And he's gonna
down
beat Shane
Miguel
Mosley, bro.
Cotto.
Canelo
He can't
beat the
even-
fuck out of Shane Mosley for
He
12
can't
rounds.
even
He
knock
beat the
down
shit
Miguel
out of him, bro.
Cotto.
Fuck up out of here, bro. This is easy
Dude,
work, bro. This
fucking
come on,
dude came and
Julio.
knocked down Miguel
What is this
Cotto.
shit, bruh?
He's gonna knock out a light heavyweight.
Weak
Give me a
ass shit,
break.
bro.
You like the WWF?
Man.
Julio got
This
cooked, bro.
motherfucker can't even knock down Miguel
Julio
Cotto,
got cooked, bro.
but he can knock out
I
Kovalev.
own Julio, bro.
You got cooked,
I
bro.
own
Stop
Julio,
talking,
bro.
bro. You got cooked, bro.
You
Stop
watch
talking.
cartoons. You're fighting
I
cartoons.
cooked you, bro.
You got cooked, bro. Just accept it, bro.
Uh-huh.
He had no comebacks, bro.
He said he lost to a drunk Mexican.
Oh man.
I mean, dude, people like cartoons, all right? That's it. People like cartoons. They believe whatever the fuck they see on TV.
Dragon Ball.
Dudes
Dragon
like
Ball
cart-
Z, bro.
Dudes like cartoons.
Goku.
People like cartoons. They believe whatever they see on TV. They don't believe in logic. Use your brain a little bit.
All I know, Mirage, there's no way in hell Canelo loses to Benavidez, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's the truth.
I know. I mean, obviously, Benavidez is gonna walk in there. He's gonna be scared of Canelo, you know, because his
course.
superpowers, you know, his superpowers.
really is.
And if Benavidez goes in there and he pretends he's afraid of Canelo,
He
just
will
know
be, though.
that shit is fixed. Just know that.
No, Julio, he will be because there's
I know he will be because he got the Mexican mafia who's gonna kill him and his family.
Yo, Rapid, he's calling it a fix already, bro. This dude's already
I bet
defeated,
you
bro.
if Benavidez goes in there and he doesn't hit Canelo hard once, that shit is fixed. 100% fixed. Because this is what we see in boxing, and that's why it's gonna die. Because people know this shit is fake.
The sport of boxing is thriving right now, bro. Due to Mexicans.
It's not thriving. It's not.
That's what it is.
It's in a bad spot.
It's thriving, bro, due to Mexicans, bro.
You know, Dana White says that Mexicans are keeping boxing alive.
It's not.
Fucking
Boxing
Emma.
right now is
Yeah.
in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it's all Canelo's
It's
fault.
black boxing.
It's
Black
brilliant.
boxing is dead.
Because,
Yeah, I
it's
agree with
because
that.
of bitches like Floyd Mayweather and Canelo Alvarez. That's why
Black
boxing
Canelo
is
should be
hurting.
bringing us
boxing,
big
yeah.
fights. Instead, he's
Canelo
fighting
is
John
the
Bum
new-
Ryder.
Canelo is the
John
Mexican
Bum Ryder.
Floyd Mayweather. He's the Mexican.
Well,
It's a big event, bro.
Didn't Ryder beat the guy
Hey,
that
Don
Andre
Ramon,
had duck?
I bet you can't wait to pay for the John Ryder fight, huh?
Yeah,
You
didn't
fucking saving your cash.
didn't Andre that duck the
Dude,
guy
talking
that
about
Ryder
Saluda.
beat?
Saluda punched Loma on the dick 1,000 times. Shut the fuck up.
It was a clean fight, bro.
Well, why
Yeah,
did they let him do
clean
that?
ball punch. punches.
Why didn't he stop him? Why didn't he beat him up?
Punch him in the dick 1,000 times. You're gonna
Is
say,
that,
oh,
so
you
that's
won.
how you beat Loma, just punch him in the balls?
Yeah, punch him
Wow.
in the balls 1,000 times.
That's the
yeah.
strategy.
Well, it's part of the sport, bro. It's
Who wins?
part
Who
of the
wins,
sport.
Mirage?
It happens.
Devin Haney or Loma? Who wins,
Benavidez.
Mirage? Devin Haney.
Benavidez.
Devin Haney or Loma? Devin Haney or Loma? Who wins that one?
Yeah, Loma's overrated. Haney's going to box him up.
Yeah, he's
That's
gonna
the
punch his
fact.
dick. He's gonna punch his dick off.
You watch. That's
I think
I'll put
Devin
my reputation on the
Haney's a
line.
bitch, bro.
Devin Haney is overrated. Loma's
Haney's
way
a fucking
better.
bitch, man.
But
You're,
says
you're
Loma.
gonna, you're gonna say Devin
fucking
Haney
hate
is better
Haney,
than
bro.
saying
Loma?
that if Loma beats Haney,
Loma's too
you're gonna
small. He's way too
uninstall YouTube.
small.
Loma's way better than Devin
He's too
Haney.
small.
Come on.
Doesn't matter. He's too small. You guys,
No,
you
he's
guys
not.
don't understand. Attributes are a big
He's
deal.
gonna hold him.
When
Yeah, but
somebody's bigger,
He's too small for what? For cheating?
look,
That
he's been
motherfucker already doesn't
undersized in the whole division.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Skills are.
Dude, he
skills
lost
are-
his last fight against a kid with 16 fights.
What
Ortiz
did he
beat
lose?
him.
He didn't lose anything.
Ortiz beat him, man.
No,
He beat him.
didn't.
Dude,
He beat
Jermaine.
the fuck out
Beat
of
him.
that guy. He
So
beat
this
that
is the
guy.
thing.
He beat
He
him
lost.
easy.
he lost
his ass.
7-5 on my card.
Oh my god.
No, he got
He
boxed
beat
up.
him. No,
He got
didn't.
jabbed up.
He was fighting a bigger man and beat the guy's ass.
See, this is why you're a fanboy, bro.
There's no
Because you
fanboy.
get biased.
He beat the fuck out of Ortiz. Come on, dude. He beat
And
up this
nobody
guy that's
thinks
way
he beat
bigger
the
than
fucking
him.
anybody.
Yeah, bro. Julio's a fucking fanboy,
Everybody
bro.
Fanboy. Because
Here's the thing.
Fanboys admit it was a close
Here's the
fight.
thing, and people don't want to admit.
What's
if,
crazy is
if
that
a
people.
C or D level clincher like fucking Ortiz is able to clinch on fucking Loma,
he jabbed
you
him
think
up,
Haney's
straight
not
up.
gonna do it?
Dude, he beat
Haney's
up a
gonna
guy.
jab
point.
him and he's gonna clinch
Beat
him.
up this dude
Yup.
that's bigger
You're
than
right,
him.
I'm
Way
up.
bigger. He beat his ass.
Dude, Ortiz had 16
You are right,
fights.
I'm up.
If he's a great
I agree,
fighter,
bro.
he should have just fucking dominated.
If it's
It's
a fair
crazy.
fight, Loma wins that fight. Like
What do you
hands
think
down.
Benavidez would have done to Ortiz? He would have destroyed him.
I'm
That's
rooting
what
for
great
Loma,
fighters
bro.
I want Loma
Yeah,
to
I don't think Lombo lost for a second in that fight.
reality just said.
Okay, do you admit it was a close
I think
fight?
Haney's gonna win, bro, on some fuckery, bro. But I'm rooting for Loma.
It's
What's
some
crazy
blast.
is that
Obviously,
Loma's at a
the refs are
huge
gonna allow him to
disadvantage
cheat,
behind
you know?
this
Your eyes
giant
are
guy, and they say he lost, like because the guy was
Yo.
wrestling.
Because you're on his dick, so you give him a win regardless.
You know what's crazy is that people always go to this fanboy shit. I'm just looking at
No,
the
you're the
sport for what it
fanboy.
is.
What
it is.
I'm an Ortiz fanboy. I don't know who the fuck he even is.
I just
I
had
don't
to
think
come
Ortiz
back. I
won.
just had to come back because I heard I was here trying to sleep, man, and but then I lost my sleep a little bit, and then I
won
heard,
the fight.
I heard Mirage.
You had
I heard
nightmares of
Mirage.
WBDA?
I heard
You had nightmares?
Mirage. I heard Mirage boring the shit out of everybody. So I just had to come back. But Julio, I wanted to ask you a question, man.
It's that
I think
BDA
he likes
boxing,
it,
bro.
BDA.
You
likes
said, yeah, that's what. Julio, you said that Canelo's fights are fixed because the Mexican mafia is threatening people.
Oh, and Canelo's got all kinds of big money behind him. A lot of money.
That's
A
true.
lot of money behind Canelo. A lot of fake shit going. A lot of dirty shit surrounds Canelo.
I got you. I mean, yes, there's corruption in boxing, but I'm just
Well,
curious.
Canelo
what's the evidence?
came up the hard
I'm
way,
just
bro.
curious, though. I'm just curious. What's the evidence, though, that the mafia is actually pulling the strings here for Canelo?
The fact that guys don't want to hit him hard. I mean, when a fighter punches really, really hard and has killed people in the ring, and then is unable to throw a single hard jab in 12
It's at the
rounds,
Mexican
11
mafia,
rounds
bro.
of boxing, you know they got some shit on them. They're like, you hit this motherfucker hard, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill your family. That dude can't throw hard.
But you could say
can't
that
throw
about
hard
anything.
jab.
But you could say that. But you could say that about any other fight. Like, if the guy's not throwing punches, that
This
must mean
guy's
the
worth
Mexican.
a lot of money. He's worth a lot of money. A
Look,
lot.
here's the thing: has anybody stopped Canelo?
Conspiracy.
They are not gonna hit this motherfucker hard ever.
No one has ever stopped Canelo so far. So, like,
Yeah, they're not because they don't
Nope,
throw
nope.
hard punches. Because they don't throw hard punches at
So
him.
Triple
That's
G
why.
doesn't throw hard punches.
Not at Canelo.
But
Definitely
again,
not
though,
in
I'm
that
so,
third-
but, so,
definitely not in
but
that
hold
third
on.
fight.
You said let's look at this logically. You said let's look at this logically. It's not a cartoon. You said let's look at it logically. Again, you can't just say, well, this guy. To me, it seems like these guys aren't throwing hard. Therefore, the Mexican mafia is threatening. But can you just okay, man? You talk. Because every time I ask a question, you
Who's not
interrupt.
trying to hit that guy hard? They're not. They're trying to not trying to knock him out.
Have you seen Golovkin in the first fight? Was he? So that one was fixed as well. The first
Trying
fight.
to knock him out? No, he had him on the ropes, and magically he was missing all his punches. He was not. He had this motherfucker on the ropes multiple times,
Magically.
and somehow magically he could not land hard punches.
Dude said magically.
Did you not see that?
Yeah, I also saw him. But I also saw him struggling to hit Daniel Jacobs. Was that fight fixed too?
I was gonna say that, BD. I was waiting for that moment. Literally, was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, he dropped him, and then he couldn't drop him again. He was missing a lot.
He had him hurt multiple times in that fight.
No, he did hurt him multiple times, bro. Julio, come on, man, Julio. But see, the problem, Julio, the problem with you is that you'll just say anything, and you'll just say, oh well, he had him hurt multiple times. He beat him up. He whipped his ass. He hurt him. He dropped him in the 4th, I believe, and then he hurt him in the 10th with an uppercut. But in between, he had him on the ropes, and he was throwing power shots and was missing. So I could say the same thing. Hey, Daniel Jacobs is black mafia threatening Golovkin.
Yeah, I know. We know Triple G lost all his accuracy. I know. We know that. He lost all his accuracy.
But you're not addressing the Jacobs. You're not addressing what I just said.
His conspiracies make no sense, bro.
He dropped him.
Okay, and what happened in between?
He hurt him more. He hurt him a lot.
Okay, give me the round. Give me the round where he hurt him more.
I don't remember the rounds. It was years ago.
Okay, so Julio, come on, man. You're not sounding logical here, man.
I saw the 3rd fight with Canelo as well, and he hurt him, and then he let him off. He let him off.
Which round? Which round? Or did you forget that one? There you go. Well, I mean, if you don't remember, so you don't have it. Okay, but Julio, can we understand that you lack clarity then? Because you don't remember. So why should we trust a guy that doesn't even remember?
Didn't hit him with a nice shot in the 9th round.
I'll go look it up, and I'll tell you what round.
Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
The same thing Manny did with Floyd. He hurt him, and he let him off the hook.
You got bodied, Julio.
They're not supposed to knock these motherfuckers out.
Again,
listen. Can I just say something, man? Listen, let me just say this. I'm open to the possibility that, of course, boxing is a dirty sport, and there's corruption. Yeah, of course. But you need to back it up with evidence. You can't just say, "Well, he hurt him." All right, Julio, you talk, man. You talk, because every time I talk, you just interrupt.
What I'm saying is, I'll tell you the round later. I don't know the exact round.
So how can you say with so much conviction and so much confidence? He whipped him.
How many months ago was it? I mean, I don't know the exact round. All I know is that he hurt the guy and then he let him off the hook.
But if it was so significant, you would remember, or you would at least have okay, maybe not the exact, but could you give me pinpoint me like a ballpark?
The first half of the fight, the second half.
I don't remember the exact round. All I know is that the guy hurt him. And
a ballpark.
Late in the fight.
Okay.
Second half of the fight. Okay.
Because I rewatched that fight multiple times, and I had to rewatch it not that long ago for the year-end review. And I saw Canelo hurting Golovkin to the body. I don't remember Golovkin visibly hurting.
It looked like a sparring session, and it looked like Canelo hit him in the kidney a couple of times. But outside of that, it was garbage, complete garbage.
Well, that we can agree with. I can agree with it. The fact that the fight was anticlimactic. The fight was anticlimactic compared to the second one, that's for sure. But I mean, I just wanted to get some clarification about this Mexican mafia because look, the Russian mafia could have been on Golovkin's side. Maybe they're the ones that threatened him. Maybe they're the ones that bet a lot of money. Maybe they're the ones that bet a lot of money and told him, "Hey, listen, you got to take it down."
That would be true too. You could be right about that.
There you go.
That could be true as well. What I'm saying is that there was some corruption involved, and that's what happens. These fights get fixed.
So, but that's the interesting thing about Canelo is all his fights are fixed. Jacobs, he was fixed. He didn't throw hard. All the Golovkin fights were fixed. Who else? Give me more examples. Callum Smith, that was a fix. Billy Joe Saunders.
Kovalev. I've heard Kovalev is definitely fixed.
Right, but Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. All those fights were real. Canelo's the first guy to have. Canelo's the first guy with the Mexican mafia to have the hold on the boxing establishment where he can just fix everything.
No. He just followed in Floyd's footsteps. That's what he did.
Racism, bro.
He became the Mexican Floyd Mayweather. That's what he did.
Right. So Mayweather's fights were fixed too. Those guys weren't trying to hit him.
Definitely.
Like which fight? Which fight was fixed?
Yeah, lots of them. Cotto could have looked fixed to me. Cotto pulled tons of punches.
Okay.
The shit is just once you become A side and you become the cash cow of boxing, the dudes are putting all this money behind you, so the shit gets fixed.
To me, Golovkin versus Rubio looked fixed too, because I mean, after the fight, Rubio was laughing and everything. I mean, come on, man. Who's laughing at the beginning but knocked out?
Pretty good punch in the top of the head.
Nah, man. Yeah, top of the head. Who gets knocked out with a shot at the top of the head, and then they're laughing afterwards? Nah, I don't think so, man. I mean, Rubio took a lot of shots. Rubio took a lot of shots from Lemieux. Then he takes one shot on the forehead and he goes down.
A lot harder than Lemieux. A lot harder.
No, he doesn't, man.
He
He
didn't
doesn't.
punch as hard versus the other
I'm
guy.
just using the same logic as you, though. I'm just using the same logic. Nah, he doesn't hit as hard.
I think he was wild when Triple G fought Lemieux.
You got no
Remember when
logic,
his,
video. You
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
hair
but
was
we know
like popping
he
back.
hits really
Remember
hard.
that?
He hits real hard, except for against Canelo.
I mean, if they can't land, whose problem is that? Canelo's got good defense,
I
man.
mean, he hit him pretty hard in the head. And then he,
So Canelo, okay, so just break it down first. Canelo has no good defense. He has no skills. He wagers guys, and then on top of that, he fixes. He gets the fights fixed as well. That's what you're saying.
Canelo's got some skills, but as he went up in the fights, the dude started taking dives for him. They started not hitting him hard. You know how
And
it
your
is.
proof is when I ask you why.
That Kovalev is a murderer. He kills people in the ring. He literally
Right.
killed someone in the ring.
But then when I
Jab is incredibly hard. He forgot how to punch versus Canelo.
Killed a bomb.
Because Canelo's incredibly scary, and he scared him with this red hair. Yeah, that stuff is bullshit, dude. You know that. If
No,
you
I
know
don't know
boxing,
that.
you know Kovalev
I
has
don't know
no
that.
reason at all to be afraid of Canelo Alvarez. Zero. You think I'm going to be
I mean-
afraid of a man who is 5'7"? I'll murder the motherfucker. I'm way bigger than the dude who's 5'7", and you're 6 foot tall, and you're a light heavyweight. Scared of this motherfucker? That's crazy. That's not
Well, what
real life.
happens? But what if you're a drunk? What if you're a drunk who's been wagering and you just fought a month and a half ago?
Oh, come
Isn't
on.
it possible?
Yeah, weight trained. Yeah, Mike Tyson was a crackhead. He could knock out anybody pretty much as a crackhead.
We're not talking about Mike Tyson. We're talking about Kovalev, a guy who'd been. Excuse me. Let me talk, please. Kovalev had been living a wild lifestyle that was not conducive to a long career, right?
But that's the narrative that people say.
Let me. Can you at least let me finish, Julio? Because every time I talk, you just jump in. Please. So Kovalev was leading a lifestyle that was not conducive to a long career, right? Can we agree on that?
I don't know about that. I don't know Coke.
Right. He was drinking vodka. He was fucking going wild.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, he gets.
vodka as well.
Okay, but that's not the point. The point is that okay, so you're agreeing with me then that type of lifestyle can decrease your life.
Well,
okay, so then now we go on to what's your proof that Canelo was doing coke then?
Oh, definitely, Coke and
What's your proof? I didn't ask you for definitely. I said what's your proof?
No, he was in the clubs. The motherfucker's a womanizer. He cheated on his
Okay.
wife. He
So
has
he's doing coke all the
where's his mama? You know, he was.
But
out
that's
there with-
speculation. But that's speculation. Just like the speculation, what I told you about just like with the speculation I asked you about the mafia. Oh man. Yeah, I don't see that. It is speculation. What's the proof? You got photos? You got testimony?
Same as
Or just
Kovalev.
your opinion? Or just your opinion that because you know boxing and you know life, then it's gotta be what you think.
But it's the same thing as Kovalev. I mean, the same thing. People were
At
speculating.
least we had multiple people saying, yeah, he gets drunk. His own trainer was saying that.
Okay, his trainer's a piece of shit.
All right, there you go. So
BLM guy who hated him.
give me a piece of shit that was saying that Canelo was doing coke, other than yourself.
Kovalev's trainer hated Kovalev.
Give me somebody that was saying that Canelo was doing coke in the clubs.
I mean, but he's with Canelo stays with his fucking fanboy trainer.
Give me somebody, some testimony, like his coach, former coach, somebody that said he was doing coke.
I'll go look for it and I'll show it to you.
There you go. So you got to look up the rounds. You got to look up the rounds. You got to look up people. But you say with so much confidence. But you say with so much confidence. But you say with so much confidence. And then when I press you, you got to look for the proof. And then when I press you, you got to look for the proof. So Julio, is it possible? Is it possible you're wrong?
Canelo will do steroids, but he won't do coke, right? That's how it works.
The speculation again, speculation.
No, it's not
So because he did one thing, so he must be killing people too, since he does steroids.
Oh, he does steroids. He definitely do other substances.
So he's killing people then. So you can say he's killing people because he used steroids. That he must be killing people.
He was hanging out in the club getting drunk. I think he snorted some coke, probably too.
You think? Okay, now we go. Now it's think. Okay, now it's think.
It's a common drug. People do it, you know.
Yeah, and your proof is nothing. That's interesting. But anyway, listen. All I wanted to say was this whole thing about the Mexican mafia. That he keeps talking over me. This thing about the Mexican mafia. Look, would I be surprised? I'm open-minded, but I'm just saying, Julio, you can't just go around saying, "Oh, well, the Mexican mafia," and then with so much confidence, and then you got no evidence. I'm not asking for proof, by the way. I'm just asking for evidence, something that I could look up.
I mean, I'm pretty
BDA,
sure.
go back to bed, bro. Go back to bed.
I mean, come on. You're gonna say this guy's not mixed in with the fucking mob? Fights
But
are
what is
fucking
that?
big.
Yeah, I mean, he's okay, but see, that's what you're saying. You're saying he's hanging out with the mafia, therefore his fights are fixed.
He's a fucking spoiled little bitch who pretends he's a tough guy when he grew up, middle class, upper middle class, pretends he's a gangster.
Guess what? That's not evidence that his fights. Guess what? That's not evidence that his fights are fixed.
He's a little bitch.
Julio, he didn't grow up. He didn't grow up. He didn't grow up upper middle class though.
He wasn't poor.
He was poor as hell.
He's from a boxing family.
Yeah, he was selling ice cream. He was selling ice cream in the fucking.
So did I mean, I'm not dirt poor. I mean, come on, the dude is.
But Julio, what? Okay, but Julio, what does that have to do with? See, you're all over the place. You're all over the place. What Rapid brings up the fact
that a guy that murdered someone in the ring and can knock you out with a jab somehow.
Julio, and then you interrupt. Julio, can you let me finish what I'm saying, man? Fifth time you interrupt, man.
No. What you're not
try not to do
how
that.
is it that a guy that can kill you with a jab forgets how to jab when he fights Canelo? How does
he
that
didn't
happen?
forget how to jab. He didn't forget how to jab.
He hit real hard with it, right? Did you watch the fight?
Yeah, of course I watched the fight. I watched it numerous times.
Well, maybe you haven't seen it very closely because
I actually.
You see his cruiserweight fight immediately after the Canelo fight, where he was scaring a cruiserweight with a jab, who was way bigger than Canelo.
Bigger doesn't equate to better.
Oh yeah, bigger means stronger. You fought a guy on the street before? You're gonna be scared of a guy who's 5'7" over a guy who's 6'3"?
And again, Kovalev, you didn't let me finish because you kept interrupting. Kovalev is a guy that had been stopped multiple times. He was leading a bad lifestyle. He was probably weight drained. Okay, you talk. Go ahead, Julio. You talk.
He just murdered a guy with a jab in the fight previously to the Canelo
fight.
Fight.
He murdered him.
He fucking knocked out a guy with a jab in his fight before the Canelo fight.
And did he do that? And he did that in what? In one round, or did he do it through multiple rounds?
It don't matter. Still, the jab was so hard it knocked the guy unconscious.
But did he do it throughout the fight, or just in one round?
Oh, he definitely broke his face apart with a jab through the whole fight.
Okay, and what was Yardi's defense? What was his stance like?
What was his stance? Identical to Canelo, if not better than Canelo's. Canelo simply walked forward with his hands at his ears with no head movement versus Canelo.
Yardi was doing the Philly shell, which is notorious. If you don't know how to use it, it's notorious for absorbing jabs, flush in the face.
Canelo simply walked forward versus Kovalev.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. See, that's a misconception. That's a misconception. That's a misconception. He was actually leaning forward, so that if Kovalev was trying to punch hard, he was actually punching the forehead. Also, the difference is Canelo has a dynamic defense, dynamic guard. Sorry, he's got a dynamic guard, which means he's slightly moving the gloves so that he's deflecting the power from the shots. Yardi doesn't do that. Yardi doesn't do that. Fucking Eleider Alvarez didn't do that, even though he was bigger. But then again, like I said, bigger doesn't always equate to better. Also, you got to take into account, on top of everything I said about Kovalev being drained, on top of Kovalev taking beatings before, you also have to take into account that this was Saul Canelo Alvarez that didn't have to drain himself as much to make the weight. 175, he could be more comfortable. So it would be logical for him to be a little stronger there than a guy that's weight drained. Would you agree or disagree with that?
Oh, I think you're trying to make the case for him just being like on a level playing field. I don't think in any world he could beat Kovalev. None. I think
you didn't answer my question, man. That's disappointing.
I'm answering your question. I'm saying that I think Kovalev could have been high on crack, could have been drunk for straight up 3 weeks in a row, and still knock Canelo out.
You didn't answer my question, man.
I just don't think there's any way that he could have beat him outside of a fix.
All right. Well, it just seems like there's an excuse every time. All his fights are fixed. The mafia. And then when I ask for proof, and then okay, well there you go. So is it possible you're wrong?
Very unlikely.
There you go. So that it's impossible he's wrong.
That weight classes exist for a reason.
That's not an argument, though. Listen, you can bring up how long you've been watching boxing. That's not an argument. That doesn't win you an argument.
The weight classes exist for a reason. Canelo showed in the Bivol fight he has no power whatsoever. He cannot knock out anybody at light heavyweight. He can't even hurt them slightly. Bivol laughed at this guy. He's like, your punches are trash. If that was Kovalev, he would have knocked Bivol the fuck out.
Well, guess what? Kovalev did knock Bivol out, and they're never going to fight because Kovalev's a drunk, because Kovalev's an alcoholic that didn't take his career seriously. He's an alcoholic that didn't take his he didn't take his career seriously, and that's why he was faltering and faulting so much later on.
He got fucked over by Ward, and that destroyed his spirit. The Ward fight destroyed Kovalev, and then he just took paydays. He's like,
okay, so then it's possible that Canelo knocked out a mentally broken guy.
Canelo, it's possible that Canelo gave a guy money who was like, I hate the fucking sport. Everybody robs me. Give me some money, I'll take another dive. And that's.
And what's your proof, though? But what's the evidence? Again, I go ask, what's the evidence that he offered Kovalev a pay?
The proof is the fight. The proof is the fact that the zone or whatever offered Kovalev multiple fights before the Canelo fight. And that was it.
And he never took him, and he never took him because he was fucking finished.
He also had a charge against him. They said he had beat up a woman or something.
What's more likely, Julio? What's more likely? Everything I just mentioned about Kovalev being compromised, or you saying that he was paid, but you got no evidence to back it up? What's more likely?
He was paid. Yes, he was paid. He was paid some money to take a dive.
That's more likely that he was paid, even though you got no evidence. Even though you got no evidence.
Sell his title, he was paid some money. Yeah.
So let me reiterate: it's Kovalev has been beaten up multiple times, dropped, stopped. He was drunk, leading at less than still a lifestyle. He had just gone to war with Yardy. He was probably weight drained. Yeah, rehydration clause. That's so it's less likely that was all that got knocked out. That's less likely than him getting paid, even though you got no proof.
What the proof is what I watched. That's just
That's
my
not
opinion.
enough. But that could have been. But you could be wrong. That could be, like I said, everything I just said could explain everything.
I could be wrong.
But everything I just said. But that's what I'm asking you. What's more plausible? Everything I just mentioned that could have compromised Kovalev.
What's plausible to me is it's more plausible that Canelo's team or whoever around him paid Kovalev to not hurt Canelo, and then Kovalev took a little punch. Good for a Canelo, and he laid down a little bit.
So that's all you have then. The fight itself that people have been watching. There's people out there that you keep bringing up how long you've been watching boxing. There's people that have been watching boxing longer than you, and they look at that fight and they go, "Well, it is what it was." There was
They
no
probably also went on and got an injection as well. People don't know what the fuck they're watching.
There's more speculation.
Yeah, people do know
more speculation.
A lot of people don't.
More
When
speculation.
he fucking stunned Kovalev, that wasn't fake. That wasn't a choreographed fucking thing. He got hit, and his legs went.
Ward couldn't knock him clean out. Yard couldn't knock him clean out. But Canelo, the guy who's never been a big puncher, knocked him clean out. Give me a
Canelo's
break.
never been a big puncher.
Give me a break.
Ward's not a big puncher. What the hell?
If you think Canelo's a big puncher, then you haven't been watching his career very closely.
Really?
That's not an argument.
When he hit
That is
Billy
an
Joe
argument.
Saunders with the fucking uppercut,
Yeah,
Billy.
Was he knocked out? Was he knocked clean out? Was he out on the ropes? Was
He quit
Cotto
on
out
full,
clean on the
which is
ropes?
even worse.
Was Mosley clean out on the ropes? Was anybody clean out on the ropes? Nobody. But he goes up to light heavyweight and he knocks a light heavyweight out with a single fucking punch. Give me a break. Dude, you can believe whatever you want. I'm not going to believe it. I know what
Well, I'm certainly not going to believe anything from you because every time I ask you for evidence, it's just every time I ask you for evidence, it's just well, it's what I saw, and then I ask you specific rounds. I ask you specific rounds. Well, I don't remember, and then when I bring up people who have been watching boxing longer than you. Excuse me. Oh, now here we go. You're not attacking my arguments. You're attacking my character.
You like Canelo. You're a fan of
I don't.
Canelo.
Whether I do or not, that doesn't change the arguments that I'm making.
Nothing I
Don't do
say
it.
to you, you're going to agree with.
Well, I could say the same thing about you. You're just a Canelo hater then, because all of his fights are fixed.
So BDA, I think the term you're looking for is ad hominem.
I don't.
Yeah, that's an ad hominem attack. Yeah.
Ad hominem.
It's not an attack. It's just you like Canelo. You like him. So
that dismisses everything I'm saying. So that dismisses everything I'm saying.
I don't care about Canelo. I'm just saying what I see.
So does that dismiss everything I said? That if I like the guy, let's say I love the guy, does that dismiss the argument?
What you're trying to do is you're trying to get me to see the way you see it.
No, that's not true. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that there's a completely more plausible scenario than the one you're bringing. Because every time I press you on something, it's because he's on drugs. What's your evidence? Well, it's because he's at a club.
But the evidence is that he got caught cheating. I mean, come on.
No, the cocaine thing. You said he was on. Said he was on cocaine.
He's not on cocaine, but he's on Bruterol or whatever.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
High-level steroid.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Steroid.
Okay, and Golovkin wasn't, even though he's fucking ripped and shredded at 40 years old.
You show me the evidence.
It's what I see. Like you said, it's what I see. It's what I know. I've been watching boxing.
Wasn't Triple G with Snack?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nowadays.
I don't think so. I don't think he would snack. But listen, this whole thing, Canelo. I just heard Julio say that the Mexican mafia. So I just had to jump on and ask because I'm open-minded. If you give me evidence, I'll look into it and I'll agree with you. But if it's just,
it's obvious. It's obvious.
No, it's not obvious.
You got a very powerful puncher who doesn't.
Just because you say it's obvious, doesn't make it obvious.
How does a powerful puncher stop throwing hard punches versus Canelo?
I just told you.
How?
Okay, you want me to? I'm gonna reiterate all the points and don't interrupt.
You're saying that being a drunk stops you from? Dude, have you ever been in a fight while you're drunk? Do you stop throwing hard punches?
Yeah, because your coordination is off balance. Because your coordination is shit.
It doesn't stop you from throwing hard punches.
Yes, it does, because your coordination is shit.
Well, I've seen a lot of drunk people knock somebody the fuck out while drunk.
First of all, but hold on. This doesn't. First of all, that doesn't.
Being drunk will help him.
Yeah, but hold on. First of all, but that's what I was gonna say. He wasn't drunk, but what I'm saying is that it's a documented fact, medical fact, that if you keep drinking a lot, it drains some of your glands or whatever the fuck, and it thins your skin as well, and it compromises your fighting abilities. It affects your reflexes as well. And if you're drinking alcohol, it's carbs. And again, you're not training properly. I mean, who the fuck is drinking beer? This is in the 1920s. You're not supposed to be drinking alcohol and smoking while training. Okay, so that's what I said. I said he was compromised because of his lifestyle. He'd also been in some very tough fights against Yardy. He almost got stopped in that fight.
You don't stop.
You're interrupting me, man. You're interrupting me. So you talk.
But I'm responding to what you're saying. You don't stop throwing hard punches. It doesn't matter if you got hit 1,000 times in your previous fight. But you didn't let me finish. But that's why you didn't let me finish. He was compromised physically. He'd been diminished by the beatings he took, the lifestyle. He was probably wagering as well. I think they even pressed Canelo on the rehydration clause, and he didn't deny that there was a rehydration clause for that fight. So he probably dehydrated Kovalev. So then they show up on fight night. Canelo's no longer weight draining himself at 175. He's a strong motherfucker. He's built like a cinder block. He didn't just hit him with one blow in the first round and knock him out. It was after rounds of Kovalev. If you look at the last, if you see the preceding 2 rounds before the stoppage, Kovalev was holding a lot, which is something that he only did against Andre Ward, if I remember correctly. He was taking it easy on the guy, and the guy wanted to knock him out.
But again, everything I just bring up is because he was taking it easy, because he was bought. And then when I ask you it's a circular argument, because I tell you what's the proof, and you say, well, he was paid. What's the proof? Well, the fight is the proof. It's a circular argument. If I tell you God exists, and you say why, I say, well, because the Bible says so. And then you say, well, why is the Bible true? Well, because God wrote it. That's a circular argument. That's what you're doing. You're using the fight.
Is like, you say, why does the Bible exist and why does God exist? No, because I just saw him. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I saw the fight. And I can see what I see. I saw a guy who punches very, very hard, not throwing hard at all.
And do you understand why? But based on my argument, do you understand why that's possible?
But what fight have you seen outside of that one where Kovalev threw simple taps for 10
That's your bias, because Kovalev was at the end of his career. Kovalev was at the end of his career, so he's not as sharp as he was. And just because you think because he didn't do this or that,
I forgot how to throw a hard punch, right?
He was throwing the fight. It was.
I can do the same shit. I go up to my punching bag in the house, and I'll throw little taps at it, or I can hit it really, really hard. I forgot how to punch.
But hold on a second. But see, that's the thing, though. This is where you're going. Every fight of his is fixed because guys don't hit him hard. But that's not true. Guys are throwing hard. They just can't land cleanly. Oh, there you go. Well, they're not. There you go.
Hard.
That's just argument.
But what guys are throwing hard at him?
Golovkin has thrown hard at him, and he missed a lot in that fight. Yes, in all 3 fights, he was packing power, and he would miss. You need to rewatch the fights because you told me you don't remember them. So rewatch the fights and look at how often. Excuse me. Now you're interrupting. It's the 17th time you're interrupting. It's the 17th time you're interrupting. You're being rude and crude. You're being rude and crude, Julio. You're being rude and crude. You're being rude and crude. You're being rude and crude. Rude and crude. Rude and crude. You're being rude and crude. Rude and crude. Do you understand that?
Well, what I'm saying is that I thought Kovalev beat him.
No. Rude and crude is what I'm saying. 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 Rude and crude. Rude and crude is what I'm saying. Rude and crude is what I'm saying. Rude and crude is what I'm saying. Crude and rude. Let's switch it up a little bit. Crude and rude. I mean, come on, Julio. It's because
just like
I'm being.
let him talk for like 20 seconds.
No, it's because listen, I'm being obnoxious now because I'm being obnoxious now because I'm being obnoxious. I'm being obnoxious now. Oh, jeez, Louis. I'm being obnoxious now. I'm being obnoxious. Listen, the only time I'm obnoxious is after I'm losing patience because people just keep interrupting for the 20th time, or they're just arguing on bad faith. Now, look, listen. I made my arguments. I said Kovalev could have been. I'm saying Kovalev could have been knocked out because he was compromised from everything I mentioned, from his lifestyle to him being dropped multiple times before, to Canelo no longer. Okay, that's the 23rd time he's interrupted me. 23rd time he's interrupted me, at least. At least, and I'm not even keeping.
I would probably count like 30 plus times videos, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, listen. Julio, hold on, Julio. Now you're saying I'm not making any sense. I'll tell you what's nonsensical. Your argumentation. You saying that the Mexican mafia is paying all these guys, and then when I ask you for proof, it's like, well, he's hanging out with them. Therefore, they must be fixing. Hold on, Julio, rude and crude Julio. Put it on paper. Rude and crude Julio. See, now he's not attacking my arguments, he's attacking my character. Ad hominem attack. Ad hominem attack. Ad hominem. That's an ad hominem attack. You fucking what the fuck? Listen, Julio, put your Julio. Let me speak, please. Listen, Julio. I don't want to be Julio, please, I don't want to be obnoxious to you. I like you, Julio. I don't want to be obnoxious towards you because I like you. All right, so please don't keep interrupting because I'm gonna have to become. Okay, but there you go. But I'll tell you what. Put your argument on paper. Okay, let's put it on paper. Canelo's fights are fixed. Why? Because he hangs around with the Mexican mafia. Therefore, the Mexican mafia is paying these guys to take their fights. That's your argument. That's your argument. And you offer zero evidence for it other than speculation about, well, he must be because he's hanging out with the mafia. And that's pure speculation. And then on top of you interrupting me 30 times and me being nice to you, now you're saying that I'm a Canelo fanboy and that's the only reason why I'm bringing all this up.
You're a fan of Canelo. You're our
fan.
I'm not. You like him, right?
No, you don't know that. You're speculating again. You're speculating again.
How could you say that I say this? Because
do you hate Canelo? Do you hate Canelo?
I don't give a shit.
Then why? You obviously do, man. You obviously do because you've called him trash. You obviously do because you called him trash. No, I don't. You say all his and the fact that then you're just a shitty argumenter. You have shitty arguments because
it doesn't make sense to me that Kovalev can hit a guy a previous fight before Canelo with over 200 hard punches, but he fails to hit Canelo with one hard punch in an entire 11-round fight.
See, that's an exaggeration. He did hit him.
No, he didn't. He hit him hard not one time.
You said he was an alcoholic, right?
He didn't hit him one hard.
Is an alcoholic. So why?
He did, Julio. When's the okay? But hold on, Julio. Excuse me, Justin. Just real quick, man. Julio, when's the last time you saw the Kovalev Canelo fight?
Probably a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, and so you're being disingenuous then, because I rewatched that fight. I rewatched that fight multiple times, and Kovalev did hit him hard.
They hit him with like 25% of his power.
I'm telling you, he snapped his head back, man, and he was hitting him with some jabs.
My heavyweight tapped him, and he knocked his head back because he does that. He's much bigger, much harder puncher. He didn't hit him hard, but he did knock his head back with 25% of a jab.
Well, how do you gauge that he was How do you gauge that he was only 25% of the jab?
Arm punches, dude. He's throwing nothing hard, nothing.
So he's snapping his but even Bivol wasn't snapping his head back with everything.
Easy on him too, from what I saw.
And what's your evidence? What you saw?
Tapping him. He was tapping him. The guy Bivol fought before that, he was loading up on him. Almost.
So isn't it possible that you're wrong, and it's not that these guys are taking it easy on him, it's just that he's got good defense, he's got good head movement, he's got good parrying, he's got a good dynamic defense, a good dynamic guard.
Bivol had that dude on the ropes.
You're not answering my question. Every time I ask you a question, so listen, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. you keep interrupting, you keep arguing in bad faith, and then when I ask you, questions, you deflect. So I'm done, man, because yes, because you're being rude and crude. And then at the end, this all ended when you called me a Canelo fanboy because you couldn't refute anything I just said. Well, whatever you said, it's the same thing, right?
I didn't call you a boy. I said
all right, but you did interrupt 30 times. But you interrupted 30 times, and you had to try to bring up the fact. Then you brought up.
You asked me something, I responded to it.
No, I didn't ask you whether it was a Canelo fan or not. I didn't ask you that. You brought that up.
I wasn't talking about a fan. You would just ask me something about him being on the corner and saying him hitting him in his defense. And
so I didn't. And you responded with you're a Canelo fan. That's what. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. You said.
When did you say that?
You were talking about Bivol, and you were saying that his defense. You were talking about the Canelo's defense.
So what does that have to do with me being a fan or not?
I didn't say anything about a fan. That was like something I said like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes.
Yeah, and why did you bring that up?
I just said you're a fan. That's it.
And what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
My experience, when you have people that are fans of certain fighters, anything you say to them, they're not even going to listen to.
And in my experience, people that hate so much on a fighter and discredit him at every turn are haters.
Yeah, but I don't hate Canelo.
Well, you claim you don't. But like you said, you claim you don't. But I mean, you discredit him at every turn. He's trash. He's this. He's that. And then you don't even provide any evidence to back it up, other than it's what I saw.
I'm just going by what I see. I know Canelo. I know that Kovalev is a very hard puncher.
That's not enough, man. That's not enough evidence. That's not enough evidence. That's not enough evidence. What you saw.
To you don't believe that. But look,
because I don't know what type of. You tell me you've been watching boxing for 20 years. You could be lying. How do I know?
I could be, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I know Kovalev can punch very, very hard, and to see him in there with a guy who's 5'6" and cannot hit him hard.
5'6".
Oh, he's
5'6".
5'7". All right, 5'7", little midget, and he's having a hard time hitting this little midget with a hard punch. It's really weird. It's really, really weird.
Well, listen, it's not weird to me because it's not weird to me because Kovalev had been compromised due to his lifestyle. He'd been stopped multiple times. Yardy almost took him out, and Yardy is just a bodybuilder. Yardy is just a little bit bigger, and he's not as skilled. All he has is his punching power. That's it. Kovalev got tired in that fight, essentially jabbing his face in. And I guess Canelo, he was compromised. Canelo has better defense. He wasn't compromised. Canelo was fighting at a much more comfortable weight. Kovalev got tired, he got hit, and he went down. The Mexican mafia, this and that.
Hey, can you hear me, BDA? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Gonzalo, you take over. Gonzalo, you take over because I'm done.
No, I was gonna show you my cover bag. You see?
Oh shit! Where is it? Whoa! Look at that.
Here.
What's that?
Wait.
It's solid. I'm gonna grab. No, I need to glue this part. I need to glue.
Okay.
Day over there?
Well, he's in the Philippines. So.
Yeah, looks pretty good. No.
Yeah, looks
good.
Look
at that.
I gotta glue that part.
245-pound weights or what?
Saw the way
that's like 50. That's like 50. That's like 50 pounds, dog. Solid. I went full weld. This is a full weld. Check it out. Full weld.
Yeah, tape that.
I'm gonna get a bucket. I'm gonna cut the bottom, and I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna fill it with cement. Extra weight. Then just gotta get some PVC glue and glue this. This is threaded. I put some tape.
Yeah,
I'd
probably use rubber cement or like the JB Weld with metal reinforcement.
You see, the Cobra bag, the spring needs to be about waist level. So when you bob and weave, as you're moving, the Cobra bag's also bobbing and weaving to simulate like your opponent, like a human, at the waist. So the spring at the waist, the other one's got the spring too low, therefore it's too rigid. This provide a more erratic bounce when the spring is higher. Right, it moves all over the place.
You ever made a slip bag? A slip bag.
A slip? Oh no, I've used it before, but I don't have one right. I bought some carabiners and some swivel hooks. I'm gonna adjust my double end bag.
Oh yeah,
I know what a slip bag is. I'm gonna put a water bag in my room.
That's a nice bag.
Yeah,
but the other one you got over there.
This one is solid. You never seen a frame like this. It cost me like $100 to put it all together, and the Ryan Garcia is like $500.
That's what I was gonna say. He's obsessed with Ryan Garcia. He's all into that kind of.
this is heavy as fuck. You can't lift that. I'm still gonna put some cement on the top, but yeah. But yeah, that's what I got right now. I gotta paint it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm dropping cement. I'm gonna paint it. Then I'm gonna put it in my room.
Hey, but Gonzalo, can you change levels with it, or is that at the maximum height?
No, you see, I didn't want to change levels on it. I put it according to my shoulder height, the height of my shoulder. So it's like the belly of the bag, it's inverted, it's upside down. The belly of the bag sits directly to my shoulder. And I made it permanent. I welded it. There's no play in it. Therefore, there's no play in it. Right? It's pretty much together like to the 1,000 degree, and it's welded. There's no movement in it. I machined it. When it went inside, it's machined. It's like super tight. Then I welded it. There's no play, and I can adjust it because who else is gonna hit it but me? Therefore, I don't have to adjust it. It's permanent. It's for me only.
That's cool.
If I did need to adjust it, I can make another one, right?
But the reason why I ask is because it looked a little short. It looks a little short for you, but I don't. Maybe it's the angle of the camera.
No, it's to my shoulder. If it's to your shoulder, it's okay.
Probably want to get
it doesn't go to the head. It goes to the shoulder. So this is the chin. Then I'm gonna put it in my room. So I'm gonna put some foams in the bottom, like a gym mat. So it's gonna go up about 3/16 of an inch.
I mean,
yeah, no, the bag needs to be to the shoulder, right? And I can always cut this piece and put a longer one. This is just, I could put a longer one. You see this PVC pipe? This is like 20 centimeters. I could make it 23 centimeters, and it'll just give it a little bit more high BDA.
It's adjustable.
See what I'm saying?
You can put it on. You're gonna put it on top of cement, and it'll make it bigger that way too.
I just cut this little piece of PVC tube and give it more height.
You just add some more to that. You just.
Oh, that's fucking cool, Gonzalo.
Yeah, and it's like chin level, so you can crack it with the uppercuts. Boom.
Yeah, it's cool. You have an uppercut bag? You have an uppercut bag?
No.
That's what I want to
get. No, I don't have an uppercut bag. Yeah.
Yeah, you put a bunch like.
That's basically it, man.
You can improve your uppercuts.
Yeah, come on, man. Canelo's a hell of a fighter, dude.
I was gonna say, welcome to Gonzalo's boxing arts and crafts. Nice shit, man.
That's nice, man.
That's some good. That's a good work right there.
That's a nice setup, bro. I'll get an uppercut bag in there. That's your last one. The last thing you get.
Hey, I just wanted to say one thing though, because fuck Canelo. I just wanted to say something. You guys were talking about the UFC earlier, and you were talking about Conor McGregor. Now, okay, how? Because again, I don't know much about MMA, but the Chad Mendes win, for example.
Yeah.
How good a win? How good? How would you rate that win? Like, is that top 5 wins or something from McGregor?
It's how do I say this? The win, it's like an asterisk because yes, it is a good win, but he had like a 10-day notice.
Yeah, he was a short notice fight. I mean, Conor was getting destroyed in that fight.
Yeah, but that's the other thing, because you could on the flip side of that coin, you could say, yeah, I mean, fucking McGregor on the other hand was fucking weight drained. Didn't he look like a bum on the weigh-in?
Weight drained. Yeah, he's always weight drained. There's no weight.
No, he looked like a meth fiend addict. Is what he looked like.
Right. So for him to beat this,
but then they can use IVs too. So it was a little different. So he could replenish himself a lot better than guys can now. He was able to take an IV.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, because I don't know.
Weight drained? You know this what I'm saying.
Because it seems like McGregor's career. Well, how long did his peak last? Like between the Chad Mendes fight and the what's the other guy? Alvarez fight, for example.
It ended at lightweight. He had one fight at lightweight, and then it was over.
So how many years was that?
I don't know, man. It was a weird thing. It's like he was
a 4-year run.
He was a weight
about
cheat,
a 4-year run or something.
Lightweight. He had one fight, and then it was done. He had one fight at lightweight. His natural weight was lightweight. He had one fight, and then he was finished. He couldn't beat anyone else at lightweight. But he beat Nate once in a questionable decision at welterweight.
When he fought Cerrone, what weight class was that?
I think I was welterweight.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think he's welter. And then he had he had 2 fights with Nate. He lost the first. Second was like kind of a close fight. And then after that, he was just finished.
But now, hey, that's my question. Losing to Nate Diaz, what would be the equivalent of in boxing to that?
Nate was like, he was a low level like lightweight, right? He was like right at the bottom. He was like
top
10.
10, top 15.
Yeah, he's top 10. He was like at the 10. He was like around 10. In boxing,
At the time he fought him, I think he was like close to top 5 or some shit like that.
I don't think he was actually. I think he was low. I think he was like
No,
10.
the first time when they fought, not the second.
I mean, it's a good win. It's a good win, but he wasn't like at the top of the lightweights. But he wasn't even fighting him at lightweight. He was fighting him at welterweight.
Yeah, that's the funny
weird.
part.
You guys hear about JoJo getting charged with child neglect? Anybody know what's up with that?
What the hell?
Joe Joyce?
JoJo Diaz.
JoJo Diaz?
Yeah, I read the headline, but I didn't read the details, so I don't know what the hell's going on with him.
Same here. I mean, remember a few weeks ago, this dude was trying to get nudes from a minor.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I don't know, man. I had to read the article on that, but man, that's JoJo's. He's in another plane right now, man. Like he's living it up.
Does he have a fight coming up? Gesta or Gesta or something?
Oh yeah. He was gonna fight Mercito Gesta, yeah. That's fucking weird, man. I don't know. Fucking JoJo, poor guy. Well, I mean, poor guy, poor kid that he's fucking raising, if it's true. But we'll see what happens, man. Let's see how they treat him. Let's see how the media treats him, or if they're gonna cut him some slack like they did with Tank Davis.
Well, that's why JoJo took the knee to Haney. They had him blackmailed, and he went down like that with Justin. So now they release it. Now they released it. Now they released it when there's nothing to lose, right? So there it is. That tells you blackmail is real in boxing. Devin Haney had JoJo Diaz blackmailed, and that's why he ended up losing that one slightly, 7-5 by some estimates.
Makes sense to me, man.
It does. Justin, what's your thoughts on the whole basically this entire stream worked into a David Benavidez type of stream? We're talking about his father who's claiming different type of ethnic background, but then it turned into David Benavidez's ability to beat certain fighters. But that's kind of out the water. I think if David Benavidez wanted to fight Canelo in the future or anything, he would have signed contract with the Zone or Matchroom. What do you think about that assessment, Justin?
Well, basically, look, like everybody's crying about Benavidez deserves a Canelo shot. Look, it wasn't Canelo's fault that the dude lost 2 belts on cocaine and cheeseburgers. Okay, if he'd had that belt, he'd got the Canelo fight. End story.
Facts. I agree with what you're saying right there.
I mean, he's a good fighter, but people act like he's like this already proven all-time great, and he's not. Like, he's a good fighter, but Plant's going to be his best opponent. And Plant's already fought
because there's a vacuum. Justin, because there's a vacuum. Justin, it's because there's a vacuum out there, a vacuum of somebody who can be the basically the villain to Canelo, and people are looking for anybody, right? The problem is they're putting a guy like David Benavidez, who really wouldn't enjoy that, right? He wouldn't enjoy being that villain. Look, they're making it, right? His dad's taking on that role. His dad's taking on that role.
The thing is, like, his dad was just talking shit about Mexicans, talking about Canelo's next fight's in Mexico. He's going to take a pay cut because, this ain't fucking Las Vegas, man. Mexicans ain't going to pay no $30,000 for a seat. Like, he was basically jabbing on Mexicans at the same time while, they're ever since Mike Tyson called him the Mexican warrior or what the fuck ever, they've been riding along with that, even though everybody knows he's not Mexican culture. Mexican and American culture. It's Latino, but am I right about that?
Well, you're right about. He's just trying to. His dad is actually misguided and trying to take on other fan bases, trying to be other fan bases' hero.
See, here's the thing.
Go in, bro.
These whole fucking boxing dads get on my nerves, dude, because Ring IQ pointed this out. David Benavidez put a tweet out. He was like, man, we look like clowns over here at PBC. Nobody's fighting. Nobody's getting big fights. And then you see a couple days later, his dad's like, oh, yeah, we re-signed with PBC. And, oh, they treat us so good, this and that. It's conflicting information. You really, listen to him. And his dad is just like fucking Teofimo's dad, just like fucking Danny Garcia's dad, They think they're in there in the ring winning the fight. But they're just a cornerman. They're living off their son's coattail, basically. And I get tired of that shit.
I agree with that. But the thing is it really is hard. Just in my opinion, just assessing it from the outside, I think it probably does get difficult for these guys to kick out their fathers, right? Like, it's your dad. Like, it's gonna get hard. Like, that's to fucking boot his ass, right? Like that.
Teofimo and his dad. I mean, he did bring him up, but he had Joey Gamache in the corner when he fought Loma. And, like, what other boxers had Teofimo's dad trained that went on to win accolades? You know what I'm saying? He's just a lucky father who has a son who has great ability and got him up to that point. But really, we all know Teo, what he needs to grow more is to pan his dad. I mean, unless any of you guys disagree with that, I'd love to hear your perspective.
Well, I'll disagree, because I'll say this: his dad already got him to win undisputed. So after that, like, how are you gonna can your dad when he got you to that level? In a sense, he was in the corner when he fought Lomachenko. Like, that's the pinnacle for
he was
Teofimo's
also
career,
in the corner
right?
when he fought Kambosos, and he was saying, "Hey, after the first round, slow down, chill out. Now go knock this motherfucker out." That's conflicting advice. So that's why I feel like, his dad, he brought him up to that level. But, there are other professional coaches who have trained many boxers and got them up to camps and this and that. And that's all my point of view.
Look, I agree with everything you're saying or the thought of that. But the thing, when you have someone that you've coached them, even we'll say 14, 15, there's that, and it's your dad. It's his dad, so there's that, right? Yeah. It's his dad.
Yeah,
that's the thing we got to take into account. It's his dad, bro.
But I think some of these dads are hurting their boxers. I mean, their sons. You know what I mean? And like another criticism you see about people who they change trainers. They say, "Oh, well, you need to stick with a guy and this and that." And I understand that. I agree with that. But at the same time, does it really hurt to be coached by guys who have different perspectives? And the whole coach, they're there to look at your attributes, your fundamentals, your tendencies, and play off of that, and teach you how to, train you how to use those to your advantage. So, like with Fury, he switched trainers. People criticized him, but we all seen what Sugar Hill did for him. He was a trainer who knew what his attributes was and brought, expanded it.
I think a fighter like Tyson Fury, though, or Canelo, those guys are more veteran type of fighters. They can really do whatever they want. They're at this point, they don't really need a coach. They have their own IQ at this point.
I agree with that.
I think Tyson.
Joshua.
The only thing Tyson. Yeah, Joshua's back behind though.
Yeah, he got his. Who trained him last fight? Who was that?
Robert Garcia.
Robert Garcia, and now he can hit him. You know what I'm saying? So like,
I thought he improved from last time, but I mean that's my thoughts on that.
What's that?
I thought Robert Garcia did a good job on him.
He did in the second fight. He improved. I mean, he hurt Usyk in the mid-late round, like almost had him out.
Yeah. You also got to put into consideration the amount of time Garcia had in order for him to improve.
He's a good trainer. Yeah.
He
He's
is
good at creating
style
fighters.
didn't mix well with AJ. But
I
also,
thought he did good. I thought he did better with him than he did with the previous guy.
Same here.
But I mean, like, he's not going with him again. So that's
I know. He's stupid.
they
That's
didn't
why.
mesh well
He's stupid
together
if you don't
for whatever
do it.
He's an
reason.
idiot.
Yeah.
AJ, he should have stayed with him.
AJ,
Robert's good at creating intelligent, aggressive boxers. Like they're not just brawlers; they come forward and they have like some boxing to it. You know.
AJ is in limbo right now. His confidence, it's wavering.
He doesn't know what to do. I think he would be best being aggressive.
And see, after the Ruiz loss, we all knew he lost a bunch of confidence. But when he fought Pulev, you know, and he fucking knocked him out with like 6-7 fucking uppercuts in a row, I was like, okay, he's
That
getting
fight
his
was
balls
garbage,
back.
man.
Yeah,
That fight was garbage.
that's true. But I mean, you know, it was a confidence building. I mean, it was mandatory for one.
Yeah.
But you know, I saw it as a confidence building fight. And then, you know, he fought Usyk, and it was like, oh man, disappointed me, AJ.
He thought he was going to beat him. He thought he's too small for him, and it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah,
that's like, he's just not. Man,
Usyk's
that guy.
a global
That's what I
fucking
love
dude.
about Eddie Hearns. He always sets up. He's a terrible fight picker. He picks like all the guys that are going to beat AJ.
I don't believe that. I think Eddie Hearns, he has the balls to put his fighters in competitive fights. And if they lose, win, draw, whatever, you know, he's going to be the slimy promoter that he is, and say this and that. But really, dude, like, he'll put his top guys in risky fights. Sink or swim.
I guess he picked a lot of good fights for AJ, but I think what it was that he really obviously he didn't want AJ to lose to Usyk or Ruiz. He wanted him to fight Fury and Wilder. Those are the two fights he wanted.
But see, here's why I think Hearns is a like I said, he doesn't mind putting his fighters in risky fights because he's already talking about putting him in with Wilder. You know, AJ's coming off 2 losses, dude. And Wilder, as shitty as a boxer as he is dangerous. And, you know, if you fuck up and you give him that right hand, you're probably going to get knocked out. And Hearn is already willing to throw him in that fight.
I mean, at this point,
it's a money thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at
He's
this point,
looking at it
AJ
as
has
a
to
money.
he has to build himself on just the on the big fights. On
Yeah,
that he fights anybody. That's what he's got to. Not on this.
That's why I don't mind who is AJ fighting next.
I don't know.
Franklin, some guy named Franklin or some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something Franklin. He just got beat by Dylan White. But see, this is a confidence builder fight. You know what I mean? And I think after that, you know, it maybe Wilder, maybe fucking Fury, or the Usyk winner. I mean, Hearn, he gets the money, dude. He gets that Saudi money, that fucking Mideast money. He can make fights happen all over the world.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, we got-
he's a good, decent promoter.
Yo, we got Timothy. Are you there, bro?
Yeah, what's up?
What's your thoughts on some of the stuff you heard today and everything? Because I know you're here and you're like, you know, you're hearing everything. What's some of the stuff you heard that caught your attention so far?
Nothing really in particular. I mean, I find the whole Jose Benavidez thing pretty fascinating. Like, to me, I think the guy, he's a Mexican. I mean, I don't know why everyone says that Benavidez is a Mexican. Like, to me, he is. I understand
Looks
he's
Mexican to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the hell he's claiming all these Latino nationalities and all that. I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to hype up the fight.
Is that what he's doing?
Supposedly, I don't know.
He's training something else.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just stupid. I think he's just trying to hype up the fight. And as far as the cucking stuff, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll take your word for it because I mean, I don't really follow the guy all that much.
Mostly his dad. Mostly his dad's out here being a mouthpiece. Yeah, saying all kinds of religion. All kinds of ridiculous. Timothy, it's all kinds.
He's Puerto Rican. He's everything.
But yeah, but it's this the whole point. He's saying all kinds of ridiculous things when it's not even necessary. If he never said one word in his life about David at this point, he would have no one would be thinking nothing bad or negative about David Benavidez, bro. But he's out here.
They say that he's they say that he's Mexican, Ecuadorian, and Dominican. That's what it's saying from what I read.
Yeah.
So I guess his father's Mexican, his mother's Ecuadorian and Dominican.
They're just trying to get more food.
I would say if it was like that, I'd say I was Mexican. I mean, like
that's the point. You just got but his dad's out here getting content by other YouTube channels and shit, I guess, to be saying different things. He needs to stick to his guns. Obviously, already. Timothy, how are you going to be proclaimed the Mexican monster and then come out with some other things the next day, right?
Yeah,
what's he gonna?
That is weird, man.
Yeah, I mean, for David's credit though, I mean, he does seem to kind of claim his Mexican culture more.
No, he does. He does. He does.
His dad is Mexican, so.
Well, he's got that machismo style.
His dad is Mexican, so you're not gonna say you're Dominican or Ecuadorian.
Yeah, it's his dad. It's his dad doing it
anyway.
It's his dad doing it though. That's the point I'm trying to say. It's his dad doing it. His dad's trying to instead of just basically run with what even Tyson said. It's basically coming out with a new one every day, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. He's probably giving David Benavidez an identity crisis. Another thing, because it's not David saying this; it's his dad.
He's giving him more pressure.
He looks kind of Ecuadorian when you look at him. Actually, he has that kind of Ecuadorian look to him. He really does.
Yeah.
You see this thing my dad has. This is what it says. My son is also a Dominican monster. He's saying. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like,
he doesn't look Dominican, man. He looks Mexican, Ecuadorian kind of thing. But I just say he's Mexican.
They're just trying to claim all types of Latino nationalities for the
exactly. But his dad's pure Mexican. He's from Mexico.
That's all they're doing, man.
That's stupid.
The Mexican monster. I mean, it was Mike Tyson, who dubbed that fucking.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson was also Mexican. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that, dude. I forgot.
Mexican monster,
I forgot Testamato was Mexican.
African Mexican. You imagine that shit? You come out with a Mexican flag instead of like on the towel. That'd been so weird.
People do anything now, though. People do anything now. That's the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, just to your point, you were saying about how the
guy's saying I assume all Ecuadorians look the same. No, they don't, man. Some Ecuadorians are tiny, and then other ones are like 6'8". It's weird.
Yeah. No, but just real quick, because we're talking about fathers as trainers. Like I wouldn't want like if I had a kid, I'd teach him the fundamentals, right? But then as soon as he learned the fundamentals, and if he wanted to go pro, I'd tell him to go with somebody else because.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like.
You can only bring him to a certain level.
But yeah, exactly. Like, you can trainers. Not to say that they're overrated, but if you got a certain fighter who has these kind of gifts, like he could turn out good with or without a good trainer. You know what I mean? Like, take Roy Jones for example. Yeah, he had all the talent in the world, but it wasn't his trainer who got him there. It was his gifts that he had.
And his dad and him went back and forth. That they had heated periods. Throughout his career.
Yeah, like his fucking dad. Didn't he kill his dog or something like that? I mean, that's the story I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, he fucking ate it. He ate it. He ate his dog. I think Pacquiao ate his. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Manny Pacquiao's dad ate the family dog.
Where his dad made him kill a dog and eat it.
No, he ate it. He took Manny Pacquiao's dog. Fucking went over there, put it on a fucking stick, roasted a little bit, started fucking eating like fucking pig cracklings, that type of shit.
That's some fucking sick sociopathic shit right there.
I mean, that's the culture, man. They eat dogs. That's what it is.
True, but still. I mean,
It's just
you got a son who loves a dog, and you're just gonna kill it and make him eat it.
They're fucking starving.
Well, there's some people
starving.
that live in a farm, and the kids like emotionally attached to the pig, and then
they're fucking starving. Their culture is to eat dogs, so it's gonna be like, hey, it's like you have a pet chicken, and like you always killing chickens.
It's just what if he's starving, he's starving, bro. Like, I'm not gonna tell, like, if he's starving, he's starving, right? That's what it is. But the whole point is it was Manny Pacquiao's dog. That's why he got mad and left. I think that's the whole point, right? So it's like,
yeah, regardless.
He's like, fuck this out of here.
He had to eat
Like, what the
something.
fuck
to
you
go up.
falling in love with a dog for? They're gonna be like, it's the same thing with a chicken over here. Like, why are you loving the chicken? We're gonna eat it. That's the way they see it. Because the culture, they eat dogs. So,
Like Arabs, dude. Arabs think that dogs are like basically roaches. They're vermin. And like, I seen this video on Facebook where some fucking jihadi piece of shit strung up some little stray dog and was just hitting him, with a tree branch. Like, what a piece of shit, dude. Like, this is the best thing you can do during your day. This, like, you know what I mean? It's like,
it's a cultural thing, man. It's kind of like there's certain people in the Eastern Hemisphere bang goats, man. It's just
true.
It is what it is.
What they do, man. It's just what they do.
Sheep fucker.
Sheep fuckers. They're like, they say it makes them a better lover. It's like, you dudes are fucking crazy. But no, I can never eat a dog, man. I can't do it.
Hey, I have a candy in my van. Rachel Donaire is a scam artist. What the fuck ever, dude.
There's a guy in the comments that says blacks eat street cats. That's true. I've never seen a black person ever eat a cat, but I don't know. I don't know where you're living, man.
In other countries, not around fucking North America, we don't eat cats and dogs in this motherfucking continent.
Yeah, in America, no one's eating cats except for the Chinese people. They're eating them on the down low, when no one's looking.
And like when I was growing up in the '80s with AIDS, big epidemic. Nobody really knew what the fuck AIDS was when it came out. A lot of my relatives, older relatives, it was fucking niggers, fucking monkeys. No, it was actually niggers eating monkeys because they was hungry. It probably
it was the government making that shit.
Could be.
Yeah, it was. The government made that garbage.
Nah,
But
in,
the point was that,
in
like,
Africa, it's a delicacy to eat brain. From
Yeah,
a
but they were
monkey.
doing it for thousands of years. That didn't come from no fucking monkey, man.
Have you guys seen the Shocking Asia
Eating
documentary?
monkey brains a delicacy in
It's like
that part of the world.
Yeah,
It's like
they
a
made it for
70s
long time.
documentary, dude. But in this one scene in that documentary in Shocking Asia, they go into a whorehouse in China. A whole fucking whorehouse full of Chinese bitches with big old hairy dicks from Aphrodite.
Come on, are you serious? Those are trannies, bro.
Asia. Look that shit
Those
up,
are
dude.
trannies,
I don't
bro.
think Chinese women have dicks, man. They don't
Yeah,
have
that's
dicks.
those are Chinese, bro.
They're
Chinese
Chinese
women don't have dicks.
hermaphrodites.
No, hermaphrodites are not common.
Chinese women don't have dicks, man.
That thing's rare, man.
They got little asses, but they don't have dicks.
And technically, there's not a true hermaphrodite in the human species because only one of the sexual organs is functional and the other one's a false.
Yeah.
sperm.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
not a
By
real thing, that's just a
definition,
mutation.
you are right. But when I hear the word hermaphrodite, I think of a chick with a dick. I could be wrong in my
That's a
definition.
tranny, man.
I thought that's what a hermaphrodite was. Like
The
That's
the
what I thought.
hermaphrodite has both sexual
women,
organs.
trannies.
Yeah, because there are animals. There are animals who are
They're frogs.
hermaphrodites, where they
Frogs,
can
fishes.
birth and
Frogs
fucking
and
get
fishes.
pregnant.
But isn't that what it is? It's like a person with either
Yeah.
with both gender or both.
That's
penis,
in
whatever.
tech, and there's technically 3 sexes in science: male, female, and
There
the
really is.
exception
There's only one.
is
Oh, two-
hermaphrodite.
Two actually, right?
No, there's 3.
Yeah, but that's not really a gender. I think I told you that before. It's like they have intersex.
It's a sex.
But intersex isn't a gender.
It's a sex. A gender is separate from a.
See how I would
gender
think
is separate from
hermaphrodite
sex.
would be.
Yeah,
A hermaphrodite would be a woman with a dick or a man with a pussy.
Yeah, but there's no true hermaphrodite in the human species. That's the problem.
Yeah, so it's not a gender. It's just like this weird
Gender
thing.
and sex are two different things.
It's a mutation. That's what it is. And also, gender isn't two different things. They now
It's two
redefine
different
it.
things.
It
No,
used
it's
to
always
be-
been that way.
No, it wasn't, man.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't. Male and
actually the
female.
terminology that started from anthropologists.
I think it was just male and female. That's what gender is. Male and female gender. Genders. That's it. Male and female. I mean, male and, yeah. That's what it always was. When you used to sign, like, on these different government documents, it would be gender. It would
Yeah, I
be
remember
male
that,
and
yeah.
female.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, except for me, it would say sex.
Yeah, now they're putting, like,
Yeah.
male, female, and whatever else. It's bullshit.
I agree with you.
It's always been male and female. And all that stuff is just to take a shit on the Bible. Because in the Bible, you have Adam and Eve. Now they're trying to add all this other shit to it.
Yeah, Adam and Steve.
It's not even Adam and Steve, dude. It's like Adam, Steve, and whatever made up bullshit they come up with. Now we don't even have gender names. You know, like in Spanish, we have like masculine, feminine names. Now we have names that are not even masculine or feminine. It's like some made up shit.
Yeah,
Like,
now it's Adam, Steve, Adela, and Eve.
Yeah, it's not even. It's like there's more than. Like I said, there was like in Spanish you have a feminine and a masculine, right, on the names.
Yeah.
So now we're just gonna create things that are outside of feminine and masculine, and that's bullshit because there has always been those two sides. So we didn't have all this other stuff like just 10 years ago, or less actually. Like 5 years ago, we didn't have all these different labels. It's weird shit. That's what it is. It's weird.
Yeah, man.
Everyone's like, what the fuck is this garbage? You know, the human race has been here for millions of years, and we're now just going to create all these new genders, right?
Well, what I'm saying is, sex was based on biology, science.
It always is. Yeah. it always
And
was.
gender was based on social science.
Yeah. I what I would think is really funny is the fact that they say biological. So the gender actually has the word logical in it. Logical, like logic.
You would think, right? Yeah, yeah.
So
I know, but this you got to understand. This is terminology from people that were studying like the social aspects of humans. You know what I mean?
So who do you guys have for Mexayo versus Figueroa?
Well, I'm going Figueroa. Maxal does punch hard though, but Figueroa's favorited. I'm going Figueroa.
Is that the guy who has that sister that came in with that skin tight uniform?
Yeah, he's going with the hot sister.
That's the only thing I remember about Figueroa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with that this Friday.
Like Gabrielle.
Saturday, Sunday? When is that?
Gabrielle Fundora. Isn't that
I
her
remember
name?
she was wearing that skin tight outfit.
She's nerd hot, dude. She's nerd hot.
Yeah, it's messed up when your sister's taking all your light away, right? Shine, right? No one's paying attention to that. They're just paying attention to his sister.
I'm going to. So wait, Figueroa's pity pat shoe shining is going to work on Mexayo?
He was training for
You see, Maxayo's been in some close ones when he didn't need to make it that close against Pollito Ceja. He made it more of a war than he needed to. He just gets caught too often. I know he got power. And the same thing happened to him against a guy that really can't punch, Andre Vargas. The fight was close and he gave it away. Why? Because he don't got that dog in him. He don't got that dog. And fucking Brandon does. The Heartbreak Kid.
Dude,
Figueroa
had a
Carita Boy. I'm going for Carita Boy.
Figueroa had to train for 15 years and he doesn't even have as much fame as his sister. And all she had to do was wear a skin tight outfit.
Yeah,
Figueroa.
we're talking about that. We're talking about Figueroa.
Figueroa gave Louis a run for his money, man. Didn't he knock out Pantera Neri as well?
Yeah, he took him out to
body shot. Gonzalo.
Oh, yeah, that's a better resume. That's a better resume. Hey, what's up, Ripper? Hey, I bought a juicer, dog.
What are you juicing?
I got a. Yeah, I'm gonna do some curcumin, carrot juice.
Are you back on the pineapple or no?
Dude, be careful with that shit.
No,
Dude, you gotta watch with the
just curcumin, the ginger, the carrots, The real like good stuff. The beets, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
Sugar's got a lot of ginger's got a lot of sugar in, man.
Yeah, but there's a difference between
Ginger's got a good
refined sugar and normal sugar.
No, there's not. Your body takes it just the same. So.
I've heard this
Ginger's a superfood, dog. Ginger. No, I know. I'm aware of the fruits. The liver's the only one that processes the sugar from the fruits, the fructose. So it's an extra burden on the liver. With all the other sugars, which are not good. Well, let me speak just real quick. Because you probably know this too. All the other sugars, they're not good either. But the rest of the body metabolizes those sugars. So the sugar from the fruit, which is 60 to 40 ratio for glucose per sugar, for fructose. It's got more fructose, but the fructose, the liver alone processes that sugar. So it's an extra burden. Eat your fruits. Eat your vegetables, but maybe not always your fruits. That's not good. Yeah, you're right about that. No, man, I'm going for freaking.
It's a selective breeding, man. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's a selective. Pick and choose.
They make the fruit so sweet.
It's poison for
you. It's poison, man. A lot of these.
Yeah, I'm going for the Heartbreak Kid for sure. I think he's gonna win.
Yeah,
I'm undefeated, bro. On the fucking predictions.
Here's the thing I don't like about Figueroa is he gives up his reach and his height to get in on the inside and shoe shine, but they're pity pat shoe shine. It's not really effective aggression.
He's just got a system.
So there's a difference between giving away your height and willingly collapsing the pocket to make it an inside fight. Because when you put the pressure on your opponent, you make him back up and you put him against the ropes like he did. Like he did Fulton. I'm sorry, how he put Fulton on the ropes. Man, he could have won that fight in my opinion. They should have gave it to him, man.
Fulton stayed there in the pocket. And so Brandon, he would land 2 or 3 pity pats. But the thing is, Fulton would counter him, and he had more effective aggression. He would snap his head.
So their pity pats, and he stopped their pity pats, and he stopped Pantera Neri to the body, and their pity pats, and he's got like a high percent KO ratio. How's that a pity pat? Look at his KO percentage. Look at how he stopped Pantera Neri to the body.
All his pity pads didn't put fucking Fulton on the back foot. He was cool leading.
Fulton is slippery, and he could have won that fight. He pressed him against the ropes and pretty much put that fool between the heart and the rock place, and that fool had nowhere to go. And it wasn't just pity pats. If there were pity pats, then it would have been Fulton the one coming forward. But he had him pinned against the ropes.
With Fulton's defense, he was able to make a lot of his his shoe shining shit, partial hits, blocked hits, they weren't clean.
Gonzalo, you're a pity pat, bro. You pity pat. That's how you fucking throw punches.
It's attrition. He's a pressure fighter.
The Aussie.
Yo, man, if you two were to go square up, I got Gonzalo first round knockout within like the first.
Oh, he didn't say anything back. He's fucking intimidated already.
No, what's up, Mirage? I'm chilling.
Wait a minute.
You kicking back, bro.
Figueroa knocks him out in the first round.
No, I'm talking about Gonzalo and fucking Mirage if they were to fight in real life.
Oh, my God.
I don't know Mirage either, but yeah.
I'm a tough guy, bro. Don't get started.
Mirage is a known clown.
Yo, Justin, you're Andy Dick.
Everybody on my block knows who I am, okay? Don't fuck with me.
This guy's saying you're Andy Dick.
I don't even know who Andy Dick is.
He's like some stand-up comic, I think.
Hey Gonzalo, where you been hiding, man? I haven't
Jewish
seen you around.
stand-up comic.
No, I've been around. I've been around. I've been a little busy, but I'm alright. I'm dieting. I'm
Pink Panther.
Oh, so admit you've been ducking me.
On the panel,
yeah, the Pink Panther guy.
Pink Panther.
Hey, somebody else is fighting. Somebody else is fighting this weekend. Who's fighting?
Who's fighting where on Saturday?
On Saturday, yeah.
I'm not interested in these no-name fights, bro. I'm not interested in his bullshit.
I'm just watching the UFC, man. That's all.
There's another pretty good fight.
Yeah, he's pretty good, bro.
Hey, Larry, listen,
he's a favorite.
Larry, listen, you got no balls. How about that? You got nothing. You're scared to come on, bitch ass. Yeah, hey, John Jones is fighting this week in the UFC. First fight at heavyweight. Don't miss out.
Yeah. First fight in like 4 years, man.
Well, that's a good fight too. I'll probably watch the UFC. I never watch it, but I'm gonna watch it this weekend.
It's a bad
the dance is pretty good.
John Jones going bad from a head kick. Watch.
Don't expect an exciting fight. I reckon it's a shit matchup. They're gonna
leg kicks. I think leg kicks.
Maybe a chest is actually right.
John Jones is gonna quit from leg.
It's gonna be a chess match. They could both. He's gonna tip and tap and.
It's all leg
kicks. Yeah, for sure.
Leg kicks. If he throws leg kicks, he will finish John Jones.
Yeah, they should attack his skinny legs. They never did that before.
Those big ass giant.
Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if the fucking female title fight is more more exciting.
He still has chicken legs, man. That dude can break him apart with just leg kicks.
He does. Mainly his calves though, like his calves. It's weird.
Yeah, little legs. That dude can break his legs apart.
Because he's not a big dude naturally. He's like a skinny dude. But he's on drugs. He's on the PEDs.
He's skinny and long. That's all he is. Yeah. He's a plotter. He's a slow plotter. The dude is like he's like a serial killer. He's like really like obsessed with himself. He was talking about Gon. He's like, oh, he can't beat anybody. Like, dude, you got beat up by Reyes. What the fuck are you talking about? You got beat up.
Hey, hey, you know my sister looks exactly like Brandon Figueroa's sister. No, actually, my sister's more pretty.
I saw her, bro. I saw her. Remember, dropped her. Remember, dropped her one time. I saw her, bro. Dropped her one time.
Dude, put up some pictures.
She's pretty hot, bro. Gonzalo has a hot sister, bro. So as I say, and then we got Larry Liston saying he thinks that John Jones is done. So a lot of people think Larry Liston got the game knocking out.
Larry Liston doesn't know shit about
I'm going John Jones.
I see it.
I think the wrestling's gonna prevail there.
John's going to bed in 2.
Nah, it's gonna be a boring chess match, as Murat said.
I don't think so. I think
Hey, Gonzalo, how was it having? Wait, Gonzalo, how was it having a hot sister? Were motherfuckers just coming to your house, just trying to, to bang her and all this type of shit, Gonzalo? Like Brandon Figueroa, as sister.
No, not really. She was on the. She left a decent life. She's the one that came out good.
Yeah.
She was like a model for Mervyn's. You remember the Mervyn store back in the days when she was like an adolescent?
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, she was a model.
Yeah, and she was loved by all the family.
Right?
Yeah, she's a good girl, good person.
Yeah.
So yeah, girl, calm.
Hey, I see
She's still Jehovah's Witness right now, Gonzalo, or what?
Yeah, she's baptized Jehovah's Witness. She's got 2 children.
Man,
I seen Bam Rodriguez is going down to 112, and he's fighting somebody, maybe a title shot. Maybe you expand on that.
You talking about Bam?
Yeah, Bam Rodriguez.
Good concern or weird concern?
He's fighting a guy named He's fighting another guy named Gonzalez, and that guy's pretty damn hard to beat. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Mandatory eliminator.
That fool's undefeated too. I think he comes from Mexico.
He has one loss, Gonzalo, but it was early, and he's like 23, 4.
That's right. He's a young dude too. All these fools are gunning for Bam, dude.
Yeah. Any chance?
Is it going to be competitive, or is Bam going to wipe this dude?
Fuck yeah! Wasn't it competitive against Israel Gonzalez?
No, vicious to me.
Israel Gonzalez gave him a hell of a fight.
Yeah, Israel was competitive.
Mr. Honest, I appreciate that.
Yeah, the Israel Gonzalez fight was competitive. People didn't think that was going to be competitive.
Bam's a bad motherfucker, dude. I like how he says, yeah, I study Loma. Because he's smart. And you know what? He, whatever division his brother did, when he beat fucking Rung Vasai and Quadros, he's like, man, fuck it, dude. I'm going to give up this division. I'm going to go back down, let my brother reign, get a title shot. And then, hey, I want to be a 3, 4, 5 division. So this dude has crazy ambition.
Is your connection bad?
He's fucking fluid fighter. I love Bam, dude.
You know a fight that they're going to have that's kind of not publicized?
I thought that's what I heard. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, some people come and go, but
I hear you. I hear you.
Never sure what happens.
Mirage, I hear you. I hear.
Bam ain't coming and going. He's coming. That's the end of the
Pepper's
sport.
got a new project. Have you heard of Clubhouse? Yeah.
Mickey's
He's got
Clubhouse?
his room there. And gets his big audience. And that's
His Clubhouse. What's his name?
Is he talking to?
Do we have a delay or something like that, or no?
Is he talking to
I
somebody
think there's
else?
a delay, Mirage. I think you're. Maybe he's not realizing. But I was gonna say, what you think of this fight right here, bro? This fight's not publicized at all. This fight's not publicized at all right here. One on the screen right there. But the thing I don't like about this fight,
people there.
the one that you guys see it on the screen? You guys see that shit?
I've been on there a little bit just to check it out. It's only on Android, it's not on PC or laptop, which is annoying. But yeah, that's Pepe's main area where he goes now. He's like king of the castle over there. Like when he comes.
Mirage, I'm gonna mute you.
Who you guys got? Lopez?
Yeah.
Or
Mirage, I think you're. I don't think Mirage knows he's on. I don't think Mirage knows he's on. He's on live, bro. I think he's talking to someone else out there, bro.
How BBC spends so much time.
Yeah.
He's got that Aussie connection.
This is
What you think of this right here? Is that they have Venado again? Venado going to Belfast, bro. Venado going to Belfast, dude.
Oh man, he's going to Ireland. Those fools are crazy over in Ireland.
Why
They're
those-
big boxing fans. I don't know because
but
yeah,
he's a
he
champion,
should be
bro.
the inside.
Why
They want him
does
to lose
Venado
that
have to
belt.
fly over there? Yeah, why
Because
does he have
if-
him flying over there, bro?
Because Eddie Hearn got him a fight, which is gonna pay him good, but they want Colin to recover that belt. Because I think it's promoted by maybe Frank Warren or Eddie Hearn.
How dare you?
Yeah, they want to snatch the belt from the Mexicans, dude. Because you know that division, there's a lot of
Crazy,
Mexican champions.
They're
It's
all
gonna be the
Mexican,
same
bro.
thing for.
They're all Mexican.
But you know what?
John Jones looked like he drank like.
They're road warriors like Usyk. The Mexicans back in the days, in the golden era, it was the 22-pound division, the bantamweights, but now it's the 26 pounds. I'm talking about like the 1950s, the 1960s. Then it was after that it was Barrera, Eric Morales. Man, the Mexicans, they've been dominating those lower weight classes, dude. 26, 30, sometimes even 30, 35, of course. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
40, Julio Cesar Chavez. Because don't give anybody a run for their money. Blacks, Asians, freaking Ukrainians.
Latinos dominate flyweight and bantamweight divisions.
The featherweights and the lightweights.
And see, people, I don't like watching these little guys fight. I don't like watching these little guys fight. Would you watch boxing if these guys wouldn't wear skirts? No, it's like,
say again.
It's basically what I'm trying to get at is like people they knock on these lower weights because they're not big guys.
Yeah.
And that's not pugilism to me. You know, I don't give a fuck if a guy is a fucking heavyweight or he's a middleweight.
It's because in every division you're gonna get a different type of fighting. In the lower weight classes, it's gonna be more punches, more fluid combinations. Combinations is strung together in 3s and 4s, sometimes even more. And then the sooner as you start moving up in weight gradually, you get less punches, but more powerful punches, pound for pound.
The lower weights have better fights now, man.
And the flyweights and bantamweights, dude, like once a manager, a promoter,
they're more nimble.
They throw them in the deep end quick. And that's why when you look at all the top guys in the bantam and flyweights, they all have like a loss or two, couple draws. It's not because they suck. It's because they're fighting the best in the division.
Yeah, but
it's not politics and money topping fights.
Well, yeah, because you got to make a living, and and you're not making hundreds and thousands of fights. You're making maybe 10,000, 20,000. If you make 50,000 and up, if you're like a name and you get a good fight, hey man, that puts food on the table. And the more often you fight per year, the more money you make. And plus, when you're in the lower weight classes, you age quicker. So you got to take advantage of your prime, right?
Yeah, see,
that's when you're the best.
Somebody on this channel, a few weeks ago, I was debating said like, "Oh, these divisions, they're easy. It's easy to get a fucking belt." No, it's not easy. It's because once these managers, promoters have a good fighter, they throw them in the deep end quick. And it's not that in a way was a cherry picker and got a fucking a world title his 6th, 7th fight. No, it's because his people behind him believed in him. They put him in the fight, and he won. And that rings true for all the bantam flyweights, dude. They throw their guys in the deep end much quicker than any other division. See, like all the glamour divisions, 135, 147, 160, heavyweight. Man, we got to wait like 5-6 years for big fights to happen. When these lower guys, they're being thrown right here.
Yeah, we got Ultimate saying that's why we gave him a rematch. I think he would have won the rematch. Just my opinion. Ultimate. And then top 10 is saying when Black American style is replicated, it becomes the epitome of boxing. Personally, I think Loma has perfected Roy Jones style. No, it really isn't. It isn't the epitome of boxing. Top 10. It's the epitome of anti-boxing. It's the epitome of anti-fighting. You know what people think correlate black boxing with top 10? Running. That's what they correlate black boxing with, bro.
Running and hesitation.
Running for the most part, though, right? Like if you talk about black boxing, they say it's running. That's what they think of it. Like they say, what is Black American style? Running. That's what they correlate that with. The same way they correlate like Mexican style. Even though it's not true, they just correlate it with some guy cutting off or cutting the ring off and finding the inside in a sense. But it's what it is.
It's easier to wait and counterpunch than it is to be an aggressor.
Yeah, it is. It is. You just use a jab, run away, bop, hit him 1-1-1-2, maybe body shot, 1-1-2, hug when he comes close, move an arm, underhook him, hug him, wait for it to break up or not, and then do it again. Like it's a style they've been mastering for a while. I've seen. They're mastering this type of style.
Some elbows in there.
Cheating style in a sense.
This is why
cheating and all that type of stuff.
Loma has his one great run, at the end of his career versus Haney. Because he can, he's older, he's slower, reflexes run is good. He can still beat Haney. He can still beat that Black American style.
What Monterey Burrito says is basically surviving. They fight to survive. They fight to go 12 rounds and see if they get a reward at the end. The reward is getting their hands raised for running and throwing a couple jabs and quote unquote looking good in the fight, right? Or not looking good, but having ring generalship and shit in a sense like that. And then they do a couple little shuffles of the feet, or they come in with this pink glittery outfit, and then that might win a couple of these weird fruity ass judges and shit.
Yeah, and what basically happens, like throughout the years, like their long game gets messed up because it's all about not taking punishment, getting on the back foot, not really discovering who you are in the gym. Therefore, they can't weed the bad chins out. It's not like all of a sudden they got bad chins. It's just that they don't find out what type of fighter they are in the gym and in the inside. Mostly they stay running on the back foot, so only playing it safe. So therefore, they never develop their game on the inside, and they never get to find out the trainers who are their fighters and what type of chins they have. So when they throw them to the wolves, like when it's time to put up or shut up, you become like a Chris Colbert. Yeah, you got a quick jab, you can fight from the outside, but when they bring the fight to you and you gotta like basically utilize all your resources, you're limited because you never discovered who you were, and not even the trainers know who you are.
What I think is like the Black American style. They want to trick you into believing that you should judge a fight like you're scoring an amateur fight with no effect.
Yeah, facts. That's the new one. That's the new way they
Like,
came up with it.
Nah, man, African American
people
style
say,
is the sweet science, man. You guys just don't understand.
all they're saying is everybody has to fight like
It's
my
the style of hit and not get hit.
Yeah, and something real stupid that they do, they try to promote themselves as the next future superstar, the guy that's gonna rake in all the money, and they do like this real they announce that they telegraph that their shoulder roll, like look at me, look at my shoulder roll, look at my shoulder, and that's a dead giveaway, dude. But when you want to do a shoulder roll, you don't want to announce it to the world. You want to be conspicuous about rolling out of the way, and coming back with the fucking punch. Where people don't even know it's a shoulder roll. You can still do it without raising your hand and giving the keys to you losing fucking where everybody can discover you. Nah, that's not the way you do it. So basically, they're pretty much like fake. A lot of these guys.
See, my thing is like Floyd, okay, he has influenced the generation, dude.
You think,
and there are a lot of
these are the same
boxers
judges for dancing with
Philly
the
shell, shoulder roll shit, where they have no right doing that shit. You know what I mean? Because like Tio, Cambosis, fucking Haney, dude, they all do that shoulder roll. They all hang their jab hand down, and they don't have that tribute to like really make that style effective. And,
you can't make the problem is that you really can't make that style effective unless you're clinching.
Well, it's not really clinching. Like the thing about Floyd is, it's like he has really good reflexes and premonition to know what punch was coming.
Yeah, but what about when they were in his face? He would clinch. He would.
I'm
shove them.
not going to argue against it. Clinching is part of that style.
That's literally the clinching is the main part of the style.
The difference is okay. Like Floyd, when he made people miss, he capitalized on it. To whereas like where Haney makes people miss, he doesn't capitalize on it. You know, he takes a back step and he clinches. He doesn't throw that little weak jab or that little weak hook. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And I'm not a fucking Flomo. Like I appreciate him.
I don't, man.
His first half of his career, he was a much better, more entertaining fighter than he was once his hands got brittle. You know, when he started.
You're talking about when he was pretty quick and actually knocking people out. Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite Floyd fight is with Diego Corrales. That was when he showed his skills because Diego wasn't no bitch.
Yeah, but Diego was drained to death.
I won't argue that.
He drained them to death. He was touching him with taps. It was fucking dude was falling over. Just garbage. Garbage.
But anyways, like what I'm saying is like he influenced this new generation with what people like to call the Mayweather shoulder roll, which Mayweather did not invent.
It's like the Mayweather shell, like the Philly shell. Like
it's like
act like he created that shit.
Motherfuckers act like Mayweather invented the jab. He invented
garbage.
You know,
like James Toney did the Philly shell way better than Mayweather. Way better. Like James Toney would fuck you up while using.
You want to get sick.
Even B-Hop did it better.
Willie Pep had more fucking defensive tricks in his sleeves than fucking Mayweather, Pernell Whitaker, B-Hop. Look that shit up, dude. Willie Pep was a bad motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, I mentioned him a few streams ago.
But you're gonna look at the Philly shell, like you gotta look at James Toney. Like James Toney would fuck you up while
he was
the shell. Dude. Like Floyd wouldn't fuck you up at all. He would just do a Philly shell.
Yeah, you would.
Block, and do nothing.
Floyd would clinch on you and fuck you up with his elbow. Watch his
Not really. Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, Floyd would just use the shell.
He won't even use his punch, bro.
He would jab and
elbow you.
No, he would. Yeah, I know.
He did it against Madonna. He did it against
shell was
McGregor.
well better. Yeah, Madonna
he did it against. Who else did he do it against? I
thought Madonna beat him both fights. The second fight was a disqualification. The first fight was a win for Madonna. Both fights were a win for Madonna.
Dude, I seen a highlight of Vander Holyfield and James Toney today, and James Toney fucking knocked him out. And where did he start out?
fat as hell. James Toney just fat as
Where
fuck.
did James Toney? What division did James Toney start out at?
I think it started at 160.
Middleweight.
160, and he beat Evander Holyfield.
He's a little guy. If he old, man, the Holyfield.
Yeah, well, you know, you can say that, and we can say that fucking Tony was he was a blown up heavyweight. It wasn't his natural division.
It definitely was a blown up heavyweight.
He was.
He
So
was.
he's at a disadvantage versus an old Evander Holyfield, who was a bad motherfucker, who was undisputed, fucking cruiser and heavy.
James Toney was a really good fighter, man, and he did that Philly shell better than most people. He just did it really good, and he beat you up with it. He beat you up. He didn't just do a shell and block a bunch of shit and hold you. No,
He capitalized on
He did
your
the shell,
mistake.
slipped, and beat you up.
Yeah, that's the difference. Like, defense is the last of the fucking boxing criteria.
Yeah.
So in my
It's not a
mind,
great style. It's really not. The Philly shell is actually really hard to hit people. Like, if you've ever done a Philly shell before, it's really hard to hit guys with like combinations with a Philly shell.
and it's hard to be efficient with it.
It's not efficient. It's good for defense, but it's not
It's good for a
like
certain
punch
set
out.
of attributes and skills.
It's really hard to hit people with shots off.
There are boxers who should not be using Philly shells, like Haney, Tiafimo, Cambosa.
It's good for hooks. If you want to throw hooks, it's good for
What
it.
about Birdo, man?
Birdo's garbage, man.
You remember when he would do it?
Oh,
Dude,
Caleb Plant was doing it too.
Caleb Plant has one of the worst fucking shoulder rolls ever.
I forgot what's the Philly shell again? Which one is that? Oh yeah, okay. The elbow,
Philly shell.
the shoulder high, elbow pin to the side, bladed stance.
It's supposed to be your shoulders. Use your shoulders.
See, you know why Haney, all he's done after Linares. Well, he fought a little more aggressive with JoJo, but he was a smaller guy. But after that, all Haney does is he jabs and he backs up. You know why? Because he has that Philly shell. And when he throws his left hand, he can't get back on the phone quick enough.
That's what a lot of fighters have the Philly shell, like even Mexicans, but they don't what is it called? They don't announce it as much. They don't display it to where you have to notice that much. You still roll the neck, you keep the shoulder high to protect your chin, you protect the other side of your chin with your hand. With your throw hand.
Salute to JQ. Out and clear, bro.
Yeah, it's good for the body too. You defend your body real good.
Yeah, you pin your shoulders to the side, you crouch your back, and you bend your knees. Yolen.
It's great.
When you talk about the Mexican when you talk about the Mexican shoulder roll, are you talking more like they're trying to bait you in, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of similar, but it's like no two styles are identically the same because every fighter's different dimension. You're either taller, longer arms. You keep your feet wider apart, you square them up a little bit more. So it's, every style's not identically the same. But Julio Cesar Chavez, he used to roll his waist and do the rolling with the neck too. Canelo does it too. They showed the ability to keep their eyes open and amid in fighting, to where they always can see the punches coming. That's one of Canelo's greatest assets. He can keep his eyes wide open inside the pocket. Therefore, he sees the opponent's punches coming.
And he's so comfortable in the ring, bro. That's the thing, man. That's the thing that a lot of people don't take into consideration, bro. Like, when you're in so many big fights, especially at a young career, bro, you get so comfortable in there, bro. And it seems like Canelo's like second nature to him, bro, being in the ring.
Yeah, it's the weaving under a punch, the weaving under and around. When it comes to a hook, because you're a shorter fighter like Canelo, he comes under and around, and guess what? You're loading up on your hook. Therefore, you can uncoil your hook. The fucking Philly shell is pretty much, it's like a straight punch as you pull back, pull counter. The one that I just explained is basically the same thing, but it's from side to side motion, right?
Okay,
It's you go under and around, you load up on your front foot, and you throw a lead hook, and you coil your punch. Same thing could be done with the trail foot. you bob, you roll under around to the back foot. Canelo likes to lean a lot of his weight on his back foot for his counters. Have you noticed? So basically, that's what you're doing.
Yep, I've seen that.
You need to get off Canelo's dick, Gonzalo. How about that?
I don't play your fucking stupid games, punk. You're a punk, bro. You're a punk.
Compliment what you're saying about every boxing.
What's the breakdown?
Every boxer is different. So, like the Philly shell, it does a good job of blocking the body. But at the same time, one of the things about Bebo, why Canelo had such trouble with him, was he can hold that high guard, and his elbows are right next to his fucking head. You know, when he's got that high guard, but his high guard is guarding his head to his complete body. And that's why Canelo struggled, because he couldn't get those fucking liver shots in and hip shots and all that shit.
The thing with Bivol, bro, the reason he struggled with Bivol because he's got a shitty gas tank.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that, bro.
And he's
the thing with Bivol, bro, he cut Canelo's rhythm, bro. Something about Bivol, he knew how to cut Canelo's rhythm.
He's not a very good boxer.
If you let Canelo get his rhythm, bro, especially coming forward, like that's gonna be a problem. And
yeah, it's true.
Bivol,
I mean,
bro,
Canelo has had a garbage gas tank.
Hold on, bro. He threw a shitload of amount of punches, bro. Not even hard punches, just keeping Canelo busy,
Canelo's
bro.
not
to the point where Canelo
boxer.
couldn't get.
Yeah,
his
I mean,
rhythm.
I don't see him beating Bivol ever.
I think
he's got a chance. He's got a chance because I'll tell you why. Well, no, for what? I think Bivol's a great fighter that comes in and out, and he creates a lot of momentum with his punches. Right, he's just coming in and out. Basically, he's heavier. But with Canelo, check it out. They gave him how many rounds? They gave him? They gave him 5. I'm correct, right?
I don't think
Hold on. Well, let me try to make a point real quick. They gave him 5 rounds. No. The rounds that Canelo won, they were close, but they gave him. I didn't give him. It was the judges. They gave it to Canelo 5.
Yeah.
Now the judges, the rounds that Bivol won, he won those widely, but still, you still score around 9-10 if there's no knockdowns, whether they're a little bit close or wide apart. A round is a round.
He can get.
No, shut the fuck up, then. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. Let me explain. I don't care.
It's a robbery.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna let you talk, then. I'm gonna get real stupid. I'm gonna get real stupid with you. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Shut up. I'm trying to make a point. Why don't you quit? Hey, check it out. So, check it out. Fuck you. Shut up. Quiet. Capiche? They gave him 5 rounds. The rounds that wait, you two, man. Hold up. Let me see what I gotta say. Who are you defending? Somebody that talks real stupid? That's what you're defending?
Lessons of BDA, bro.
Dude, just say it. I'm not. No one's trying to block.
Okay, well, let me say it. Fucking quit yapping.
Say it.
Okay, so he still won 5 rounds. He still won 5 rounds. Now, in those 5 rounds and throughout the whole course of the fight, he won 5 rounds. He was throwing a lot to the shoulder. And when you throw a shot to the shoulder, guess what? Just because it worked against Smith doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody. This was at a higher weight class. That dude is fucking sturdy. Dimitri Bivol, you couldn't break his shoulder down. So those punches were pretty much wasted because they're not scoring blows. Now, mind you, when you go to the head might be a slimmer target. It's like when you're shooting a fucking weapon in the military. They tell you to put 2 in the chest, right? 2 in the chest first before you shoot to the head. Because the rounds tend to stray up. When you're throwing punches and your opponent is moving and he's bouncing at the knees and you throw a punch when you two are moving together in real time, you have a greater chance of missing the head. So what you do is you shoot for the shoulder to the body, you will land. But the reason he was shooting to the shoulder was to break him down, not necessarily to land. But what I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to teach you some fucking boxing, dick face. So if he goes to the face and he misses, guess what? Every now and then he might land one. And if he lost the fight, but he still was awarded 5 rounds, if he mixes going to the shoulder altogether, but shoots to the head, where mind you, he might miss some. When he does land, even though he might not hurt Bivol, they will be scoring blows, and he could win 1 more round or 2. They can win the fucking fight.
Hang on.
Okay?
I don't see him beating him.
I just fucking finished, dick face. I just finished. You're not listening. I just finished.
Man, he's too small.
So no, I don't need you to respond. I don't listen to you. Not because you're a fucking dickhead. You're a rude motherfucker.
You don't want to talk. I think you don't want to let me talk.
Yeah, but because you don't give me the respect, so why am I going to give you the respect?
Hey, I stopped and I let you talk. I waited like 3 minutes.
Dude, I think Canelo's too small.
Yeah, but you get your panties in a bunch. You show no patience.
So Canelo didn't really win 5 rounds. Gonzalo's acting like he really won 5 rounds.
That's not his point, bro. That's not his fucking point.
No, it is the point because he's relying on a robbery. He's relying on a robbery. So that's not like he's going to earn those rounds. Gonzalo's talking he's going to earn. He didn't earn those rounds.
I could explain that to you, but you're not going to listen.
He didn't earn the
told you.
No, he didn't earn the round.
A 9-10 round, whether it's light or it's close, it's still 9-10.
Let me talk,
bitch.
Let me talk.
It's garbage.
The reason he was going for the shoulder, because that's all he can hit. He can't hit the head. He can't hit the body, so he's doing the weakest, pathetic.
He can't hit the head. The reason why he wanted to go to the shoulder was to break his shoulder down like he did Smith. That way.
Since when is breaking a shoulder down a strategy? That's fucking.
Didn't he do it against Callum Smith? And didn't it work?
No, yeah.
He doesn't hit harder.
Canelo's got this strategy, lazy strategy. I'm not gonna go for the body because that takes more skill. The head takes more skill. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna hammer his shoulder. I mean, anybody can do that. That's garbage. That shows how limited Canelo is.
Was that garbage
Canelo's
when he made Callum Smith's fucking bicep look like a fucking mutated
Callum Smith is garbage. He's a punching bag. That was nothing special at all.
You are fucking stupid, dude.
That technique. I just explained to you, he might miss to the head more, but he will land more. And the punches will be scored at a higher rate than going for the shoulder. We know it didn't work against him. It didn't work against Callum Smith. But he tried to break that shoulder down to disable, like he did Callum Smith, where Bivol wasn't going to throw as many punches. But obviously that didn't work, right? Obviously it didn't work.
The game plan didn't work, bro.
That's not a master.
It didn't work, so next time you don't do the same thing.
Oh, so I'm just going to do the same thing the whole fight.
The rematch
so he didn't realize during the fight, maybe I need to change strategy because it's not working. I'm so good.
It's the same thing when you stay consistent to the body, like he was doing to the shoulder. The whole plan is to break them down eventually and make your opponent will.
Your whole fucking logic and reasoning doesn't make sense because who won the fight? Who won the fight?
He filled his bicep up. Big deal.
You're talking to Mirage, who believes Connor, who believes.
Because that's what Canelo became against Kovalev too. You keep doing the same thing, and you gotta show. That's what he commented. Canelo said, "I kept at it like I was doing when it was a close fight against Kovalev, but eventually he got the right punches in and knocked that fool out."
He thought he was.
He wasn't looking spectacular against Kovalev. So if you would have all of a sudden stopped doing how you say that, if it's not working, how did he know that against Callum Smith? Maybe the shoulder was messed up not in the beginning, but like around the 8th, 9th, and 10th. That's when it really started showing. So you never know until you know, basically. No. So why deviate from something that you're doing, and when it takes it takes for you to stay consistent.
You were getting your ears boxed off against Bivol.
Yeah, you were getting your ears boxed, but I'm saying in the rematch now, you discovered that that's not going to break that guy down. Change it up. Change it up, and the whole plan is not to break him down. Is to at least score some points. Maybe over 6 rounds this time instead as opposed to 5.
I don't think he's capable of doing that. He can't hit Bivol. Bivol's too far.
Well, that's why I want to see the rematch, bro.
Yeah, he was just playing with Bivol.
Nobody wants to see the rematch,
Bivol
man.
was just playing with
rematch. What are you talking about? When Canelo broke, there was some instances where Canelo he hit Bivol with some uppercuts.
Yeah,
he caught him with some
never got hurt. Bivol never got even slightly
Well,
hurt.
but it's the thing. We don't expect to see a knockout, but at least if he scores and he lands and he makes Bivol miss, because Canelo made Bivol miss a lot too. He made him miss a lot.
Gonzalo, you're not getting the main point.
I don't see it.
I get the point, and I give credit to Bivol, and I understand he won. In my opinion, he won in 4. What I'm saying, the judges still won 5 rounds.
The weight's too
high.
The judges still won 5 rounds.
The weight's too high.
6'6".
The number one
reason. The judges still won 5 rounds, and I'm basically just telling you, if you don't waste the punches to the shoulder and shoot him to the head, he's going to land more, because in the shoulder they're not counting. They're not hurting and they're not counting. They're not scoring blows.
The number
That's
one
all I'm
reason
saying,
he can't
Mirage.
beat Bivol, the number one reason
Mirage don't
he
know
lacks
boxing.
the output. He doesn't throw enough punches, and you're never going to beat him like that. His gas tank is not enough. Same way he'll never beat Floyd Mayweather. It just doesn't
What
work
the
against
fuck
that
did Floyd
fighter.
Mayweather? How long ago did Floyd retire? What the fuck are you bringing up him for?
No, but we're talking
He's
about
not
the
even relevant.
attributes.
No. He's not even
No,
relevant.
you don't get it. You don't get it because you're a fucking.
No, I
you know.
do get it because we're talking
I
about
think
current
Canelo could beat
boxing
Floyd.
He's never going to beat that
fucking
style of
boxing
fighter.
when Floyd fought him when he was
If
23
fought him
years
100
old.
times.
Might beat Floyd, but he's not beating.
Why
I
didn't
don't
he
think he
rematch
beats
him?
Bivol 10 out of 10.
Not
Bivol
beating
beats him
Bivol.
10 out of 10 in my opinion.
He beat a young
Floyd.
guy.
I can see him beating
Canelo
Floyd.
beats Bivol the next time, bro.
Hey, Rapid, what did you have the first fight, bro? Your scorecard.
I got Canelo beating Bivol, bro.
No, the
Which
first
one?
fight.
Bivol?
Yeah.
The Bivol fight?
Yeah, bro.
I had it basically. I had it tied, bro. I had it tied, guys.
6-6. I had it 6-6.
But I thought if this is Canelo, if Canelo's really this fucking robbery or conspiracy theorist, so here's to prove him all right, because I want it to be, because I bet on Canelo, so I was like, please let them be right about Canelo robbing everybody. It was like, please, this is the time, just give us the fucking ace, just give us A-side treatment here, give me A-side treatment here today. And boom, they gave it to Bivol. So that's when I knew it was all a myth about him getting fixed fights, dude. Because they could have easily just gave him the fight. No one would have said anything.
That wasn't a draw.
People would not been up in arms. They would have said they didn't do enough.
That's where the money
They would have
was,
said he
man.
didn't
The
do
money
enough.
was in
That's what they
Bivol.
would have
Even
said.
the fight to make it
The
almost
money
a draw.
was in Bivol. The money was
If
in
the
him.
fight was fixed,
If Bivol was 5-1 favorite, I should have fucking bet. I knew he was going to fucking win easily. It's like I'm going to
That's
put
the
the house in
point. But everybody's
Benavidez.
saying that Canelo fights are fixed. Well, wait. But everybody
fight
was
was
saying
fixed,
Canelo fights are
fucking
fixed. That was the time for that to be proven right.
It
That's
was.
what I'm saying.
It
I
was
was waiting
draw.
for
It
them
was
to be
almost a
proven
draw.
right that Canelo was
Why
a
did
super
Canelo lose
fucking
to
A-side or
Bivol?
something. Or
Hey, Rapid,
super fixer.
the
And look
quote-unquote
at
conspiracy didn't work out for them, bro.
No, the
It
judges
didn't.
favored
And here's
Canelo.
another
and they
thing.
did it again.
That looked more. Basically, that fight was closer, way more closer by 1,000 than what Mayweather did to Oscar. Oscar beat fucking Mayweather worse than Bivol beat Canelo, dude.
No,
Oscar De La Hoya beat Mayweather worse. He beat him worse than what Bivol did Canelo. And guess what? Guess what Oscar got? He lost.
Oscar didn't win that fight, bro. Come on.
He won
He was
easily. He
missing a lot of
fucking
those-
out-volumed them.
He
There was
was-
punches all over the place.
Yeah, the Oscar
volume was
outpointed him.
insane.
I bet Oscar landed less
Oscar
punches.
won,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I thought
Google
Oscar outpointed him, man.
Yeah, Oscar won easy.
I thought
Pretty
he
sure he
outpointed
landed
him.
less.
I'm
He hit him
curious.
more, man. He hit him
Yo, I'm
more.
curious, Mirage. What do you think of the Floyd Mayweather Jr. versus Costello in the first fight? Who do you think won that fight?
Oh fuck, that was really close. I need to rewatch it, but I just remember it was really close.
Bro, you're fucking bugging, bro.
No, that was ages ago.
He's not
Bro,
consistent,
they
bro.
were riding Floyd's
I know,
ass,
Castillo.
bro.
What do you mean? I'm not a Mayweather fan.
No,
I'm
but
not a Mayweather
I'm not
fan.
either. But I'm just saying, like Costello,
They were just-
Castillo, he landed
Dude,
more
everything was
punches,
landing on
more power
Floyd, dude.
punches, and he dictated the pace. And still
Hey,
got
Rapid,
enough.
you notice that most Bivol punches
Yo.
hit Canelo's gloves, bro. They didn't even hit Canelo clean.
Yeah, they all did. Look
He
at
was
his
just throwing
face. Look at
shitload of
Canelo's
punches.
face,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
It was clean.
Oscar did outland Floyd. Actually, I'm just looking now.
If anything, it was a
Hang on.
great spectacle of defense, is what Bivol
No.
Canelo was. It was
Oscar landed
defense.
120.
Guys making sure it missed.
Definitely outlanded Canelo. Definitely.
No, Oscar landed 122 punches. Mayweather landed 207.
Wow.
Okay.
CompuBox, right?
You believe that stat? You believe that stat if you saw the
No,
fight?
he
Like, that's
missed
fucking
a lot of those
stat.
flurries on the ropes. I know. I remember.
No, that's the whole
flurries on the
point. So
ropes.
what were they counting? What were they counting when
No, but most of those
when
punches
Oscar was
missed,
still
bro.
throwing all kinds of jabs and hitting them all over
They
the
missed.
place?
They missed. They didn't land.
Dude,
People
Floyd,
You know what?
Floyd's
Wait,
Floyd's
wait, look
Floyd's
up.
on
Wait,
gas
like,
today,
hold up. I want you to do something right now, Mirage. Look up the stats of Foreman and Muhammad Ali.
I'm not interested.
No, look it up. Did you see Muhammad Ali on the ropes getting his ass kicked all day?
That's so long ago.
3,000 punches. I guarantee those punch stats.
Does it have
fucking
CompuBox? Does
skewed
it have
for-
CompuBox back then?
I don't know. I bet you those punch stats are skewed for Muhammad Ali. too,
Floyd
right? When he's
landed
getting his ass
almost
kicked on the
twice
ropes.
as many power punches. I mean, this is how I remember it. Oscar was throwing, but it was a lot of missing punches.
There was
Look, I was
never one
picking
instance
Canelo.
in the entire fight where Oscar. Oh wait, there was never one instance in the entire fight where Oscar was on the ropes. Also,
Doesn't matter. He was
on
he was
the
getting
front foot
boxed
and
up.
beating
He was
fucking
getting
Wheeler
boxed up.
on the rope, beating him up, beating his ass on the ropes, dude, beating his ass all over the place.
I was picking Canelo, hoping Canelo beats Floyd. I'm not a Floyd fan at all, but I've got to say how it is, bro. Got to say how it is.
Yeah, but that Canelo Floyd fight
No,
was
no.
just garbage.
Yeah, the Canelo Floyd fight was fixed. It was Canelo.
Absolute
They fixed
garbage.
it. They fixed it for Floyd. They fixed it for Floyd. That
that's
wasn't
the thing,
fixed
like,
by
I just
the
thought
way.
it was garbage. I'm just saying it was trash.
Floyd was too fast. If a guy's
Doesn't
so much
matter
faster,
if Canelo
you're not going
lost
to beat
to
him.
Floyd. What matters is Canelo has consistently shown that he can improve
cherry picker.
every
He's a cherry
single
picker.
fucking fight. No.
Really?
After the fucking Floyd fight, Canelo proved that he improves every single fight.
No, that's a
He
myth.
said
That's a
that.
myth. But by
Want me to
struggling
tell
with
you? Want me to?
Lara,
Hey, want me to tell you?
struggling with
Hey,
Lara.
Mirage, want me to tell you what Canelo Mayweather is in this era?
Laura,
Hold on. Let me go on. Let me go on. Look at. Wait, let me go on. Look at Canelo's weight is 168, comfortable weight, or even when he cuts weight, he's cutting to 168, right? So the equal of Canelo and Floyd would be this: if they said, "Hey, David Benavidez, fight fucking Lomachenko and cut down the Lomachenko's weight at 140." They say, "David Benavidez, cut down to 140, fight Lomachenko."
Facts.
That's how weight drain that shit was. That's how weight drain Canelo was, where he couldn't even make the weight.
Drained
Literally,
1.5
fucking-
pounds.
Dude, he was making jokes about Canelo's going to be thirsty after the fight.
Exactly. And look
Canelo
at his
weighed-
weight. Look at his weight. Look at his weight right now. And Canelo's trim and fit at 168, and there's not an ounce of fat on him. So think about how fucking weight draining was fighting that all the way at that lower level.
Rip it.
Why do you think Tank wants to fight Garcia
I rip
at
it.
136?
Exactly. He's trying to weight
When
drain
he
him at
already-
136.
He fucking fought at 140, and he wants to fight Garcia.
How much
at
lighter do you
136?
think Canelo was than his
That's
previous
some
fight?
Floyd Mayweather bullshit, PDC fucking tactics.
Rip it. Canelo weighed only 1.5 pounds lighter than his previous fight, like 4 months previous against Floyd. So he was weight drained by 1.5 pounds. That's nothing, isn't it?
More than
Makes
that.
a difference, bro.
More than that.
1.5 pounds. No.
Weight
More
drain
than that.
I can
implies
tell you
Trout.
never cut away, bro.
Trout, 1.5
detriment.
pounds. Dude, 1.5 pounds is nothing, bro. That's not even. That's
Oh, he
less
was
than a
weight
kilo.
drained. That right there tells you.
That makes a difference, bro.
Look at
Oh,
Teal.
he
Look at
was
Teal.
weight
What'd
drained.
you
It was only
say?
one-
Teal. He
I mean,
was
he was
dying
weight
to make
drained.
135, dude. He literally
Bro,
almost died in
He
the
was
ring.
20 pounds bigger than Floyd on fight night. You know that? On fight
That's
night weight.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's
20
a lie.
pounds
That's a
heavier than
lie.
Floyd.
Mirage, that's a
Oh,
lie.
come on, bro. Don't troll.
They never show Mayweather's true weight. They always make
Mirage
him
is
look
of
lighter.
all people
Hey,
saying don't
Mirage.
troll. Get the
Oh, don't troll,
Will
bro.
you show us your dingo? Show us your dingo, Mirage. I say that.
Canelo's a myth. Canelo's a fantasy.
I
That's
mean,
what it is.
dingoes are.
I just want to say, man, like before I
I think
forget,
he might struggle with
I'm
John
gonna be going
Ryder.
to sleep soon.
He might struggle with John
One
Ryder.
FC's
boys.
this Friday, man. Just so you guys know.
Well, John Ryder's a good fighter.
He's a
Dude,
beast.
that guy's a bum.
He's a
bum.
beast, bro.
He's a beast,
He got
bro.
beat by Rocky Fielding.
He beat the
Come on.
fuck out of Danny Jacobs, bro.
No,
Better
that
than
was
Triple G.
robbery.
Better than fucking Triple G,
That was not a
bro.
robbery.
Jacobs got
Danny
robbed. man.
Jacobs isn't very good, man. He's all right.
Jacobs is shot to pieces. He struggled to beat Rosado. What
Triple
are you
G
talking
beat
about?
him
Beat
very
him.
clearly. I don't know how people pretend that he
Dude, that was like 6 years,
beat
7 years
Jacobs
ago.
beat Triple G. I mean, that's crazy.
Yo, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I thought Parag would have been that guy that beats Triple G, man. And we would have never heard
Triple
of
G's
the
a
Triple G Canelo rivalry.
Can
Wait,
Russia.
Parag? Who the fuck's Parag?
Parag is the Russian
beat
dude that
Danny
fucking
Guys
destroyed
fought old
Jacob.
Triple G. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He fucking schooled Danny Jackson, and
Nah,
that
honestly, I had him
white dude
losing.
has some defensive skills.
Yeah, he had some defensive skill and
He
power.
fucking petered out for whatever reason, but he
No,
was he was a legit
he-
boxer.
I think he had like a car accident or something like that, and
So-
He had like a
severe
back injury. or something.
Yeah, severe back injury.
He was
That
dope
hurts.
though, man. Defensive.
So all these Triple G fanboys most likely never would have existed if Parag and them would have fought, and he never had that issue with his back.
Facts.
So if he struggled with Daniel Jacobs, you're gonna
But
take that L
But
against
Triple
fucking
G
Parag.
didn't
man.
struggle with Danny Jacobs. He beat him.
Yeah, he
pretty
was
easy.
he looked human in that fight.
He was fighting a guy who actually came in heavier than he should have. He came in really heavy.
I mean, so did Parag.
Well,
that dude
Danny
got
Jacobs
rocked.
came in real heavy. Came way over.
See, here's
the
the
weight. He was
difference
way
between
bigger than Triple
Danny
G. Way
Jacobs
bigger.
and Canelo.
The dude was a fucking
Canelo made
cruiserweight
him
in
look
there with
like
Triple
an
G.
average contender. It was all the fucking head movement and counters.
That's how he's gonna beat
Danny
Bivol
Jacobs.
in the rematch.
See, here's the thing.
Exact
like,
same
people
game plan
say
versus
that,
Daniel Jacobs.
Canelo was cherry picked. He fought Triple G twice, right? And then he went up to 168 and he fought Rocky Fielding. And everybody's like, who the fuck is this guy's cherry pick? Well, it was either a cherry pick, it was testing the waters at 168, or it was fucking tune-up. You know, he just had 2 wars with Triple G. So then he fought, one.
Jacobs.
Yeah. Right after that, after 2 wars with Triple G, he fought Jacob, you know, who was a champion. And he beat him, and he made him look like an average contender.
Yeah, he unified the belts, bro. Then moved up 2 weight classes to fight the champ at 175, Kovalev.
Yeah. See, that's people disrespect Canelo, man. Like,
I've been saying this though,
He has
hey, Mirage.
balls.
I've been saying this for a while. Like, I've been saying, obviously, right here, I've been saying it, but this is I want to get into. Like, a lot of people keep on trying to put David Benavidez as the rival of Canelo. No, that's not his rival. His actual rival is Jaime Munguia. I think Jaime Munguia is gonna beat David Benavidez. I'm just keeping that real, dude. I've been saying Jaime. He's a champion, young. He's improving all the time. I think he's the guy that people are disrespecting. To be honest,
I
how
think,
the fuck
I
we
think
gonna
that
mention?
kid. I think that kid's gonna knock out Canelo. I think he's gonna put him in a fucking.
He could beat anybody. I've just been saying he's a beast, right? But I think he
Yeah,
really does.
he's put Canelo in
His
the
rival will be these guys like a Benavidez, and these guys he'll knock him out. All these guys
I
knock
think
him
he have
out.
a war with.
Hey, yo, Rep it.
I think
What do you think
know,
about
He will-
Sanford
he
wanting
would
to make
retire
Munguia
Canelo.
versus Bivol, bro? Because I've heard that.
I liked it. I was saying, dude, I was just waiting to let people talk. I was like, let them say whatever they want. I was like, I hope this guy fights him. I think he's gonna knock out Bivol, bro. I think he's gonna stop him, bro. I was like, he's gonna stop
Yeah?
him. But I just wanted to let people say whatever they wanted, bro. This fool's
He's
gonna
at
stop
160,
Bivol.
right?
At 160, I don't care. Light heavyweight, guys don't even realize how big Jaime is, dude. He's a big motherfucker.
I think he'll put Canelo into retirement. But I think
He's never gonna fight him though. No, they're never gonna fight him because they're never gonna fight him. They're never gonna fight him because Golden Boy has beef with Canelo, so they're not gonna fight that.
Yeah, Canelo
But he is gonna fight this guy. He is gonna fight Benavidez. He is gonna fight some of these guys. Just watch, bro.
I think Benavidez will fight him. I don't think Canelo wants him. I think Canelo's
no,
scared.
if Benavidez beats Plant, Canelo will fight him. Because Canelo is a fan. There's a reason why he's the fucking cash
think
cow.
Munguia- I
Because
just
he
think
puts on,
Munguia-
he fights
Canelo's
guys
gonna
who
fight the guy.
people who the fans want to see him fight.
Munguia's his combinations are so
Is this
good.
true,
like,
bro?
he would fuck him up.
Wait, Larry, is this true? Is this true, Larry? This isn't bullshit. He's saying that Broner just signed the Golden Boy. I'm not surprised, bro.
Who's he gonna fight?
They just signed him. Who knows? Maybe they feed him to Ryan.
Really?
Knock him out.
Virgil, bro. Feed him to Virgil, bro.
Virgil. I know Virgil will line him up 2 rounds for Virgil. Is that true, Larry? Is that true, bro? Is anybody? I believe Larry.
I think they're going to pit.
Larry said it is true, bro.
I seen an article that said Broner versus Blair the Flair Cobb. And that would be a legit fight because Blair is a 33-year-old prospect. He sucks.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, Broner's a former 4-division champ and active as fuck. But, hey, you know, it'd be a decent fight.
Yo,
How about
Rocha
this,
versus Crawford is good, bro.
That's
I
a
actually
good
think that fight's competitive.
What's funny
It
is
is now.
everybody's saying, like,
It is
oh,
now.
he's ducking Spence because he's fighting Rocha. It's like, you fucking idiots. It's a mandatory. That's what these fucking alcoholics.
That's a hard fight. That's a hard fight. That's a hard fight for Crawford. That's a hard fight for Crawford. It really is.
Yeah. Got a young gun.
No.
He might knock
Crawford's
out that crip,
45.
bro, to be honest.
Anything.
Well, let me
hard
ask you.
fight for Crawford,
Let
man.
me
So
ask
great.
Justin. Do you think that Crawford's in his prime still or no? Just keep it real. He's already
He's
36,
35.
37.
He's 35.
38 right now. 38, 48.
35, 35. He's 35.
48.
But his feet aren't as quick as they was, 4 or 5 years ago. And
he's garbage, man. He's garbage.
Yeah, so like he's not. I don't think he's past time because he hasn't been in a lot of fights where he's taken a lot of damage. But he is older, and time favors no man.
That dude is a fucking bum, man. He's such an overrated piece of shit.
He's a weight boy.
Yeah, okay.
People
Right.
built him up so much. He's done nothing.
You must be a big Spence fan, huh?
Wait, who?
No, I don't like either
Crawford.
one of them, man. Spence is a piece of garbage too, man. The dude's done nothing. Spence or Crawford, trash.
Crawford's done nothing. He's
Oh,
not
I
a
agree.
Either one, none of them. They both guys done
Anytime
nothing.
Rail.
No, they've done it the easy way. They've beaten nobody. They've
They've
beaten
done
nobody.
nothing. Nothing.
Hey, who did he
They're
beat?
fucking cowards,
You know
bro.
who he beat? Hey, who did he beat to get undisputed at 140?
Ndango.
Spence's
Hey,
greatest
we
win.
about Ndango and Postal.
Yeah, who the fuck is
Yeah,
Ndango?
and
You know, we went
Spence's
2
greatest
and
win
And
7.
Postal, he
is,
fought Postal.
Ndango went 2
Ndango's a
and 7.
bomb, bro.
Spence's best win
the
is
following fight.
punching
What about
Brooke in
Postal?
the
What do you guys
ball
think about Postal?
1,000
Look at
times.
Postal. Postal,
You
whatever.
tell all you guys have no.
Decent
B
fighter.
level.
that's about
B
it.
level
Yeah,
fighter.
it's just bullshit. And Postal's overrated too, man.
Oh.
He didn't do much either.
I mean,
But
people
this
forget.
is why I call out
People
all these.
forget
Why
that.
would anybody
What's his name?
if he's
What was
such a bum?
Dio. People
Why
forget that
did
DOG had a
Virgil
belt,
Ortiz?
and
Why
he
did
moved
Virgil
up,
Ortiz turn
before
away
Crawford became
two
mandatory.
mandatory to fight him?
That's a lie, bro.
No,
No,
that's
it's not.
I heard that.
The WBO president was on the Boxing Boys last
No,
week.
but they
on
baited
camera
him into that
saying
question, bro.
that
They
Virgil
wanted him
Ortiz
to say
turned
that.
down two
They wanted him
mandatory.
to say that, bro. That shit's not even real, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
They
say
never
this
put
though.
out
Look
an
at,
official
look at. I'll say
statement.
this. I'll say this. They set it up perfectly for him to fight Rocha. That's the whole point, right? So they're playing double jeopardy. They're gonna get Crawford anyway. So if
They're
Crawford
going to get
beats
their
Rocha,
sanctions.
no. But if Crawford beats Rocha, they're still gonna get him. Crawford's been negotiating with Golden Boy, so they said, "Fuck it, let's throw Crawford in jeopardy. We'll give
They're building up
Rocha
a fight.
a chance."
That
That's what it
guy's
is.
a
They're gonna
roach,
throw
man.
Rocha.
He's a
They're going to
rocha.
throw Rocha at him, expecting Bud to win, and then that's going to build up the Ortiz and Bud fight.
It's a unification, bro.
Hopefully, if he beats Stanionis, which I think he will.
So
And
Golden
then,
Boy did
you know,
play their cards
Vincent
right,
coming
bro.
back
So we can't
down.
really say that.
So it
ducky
may
shit, bro.
be Virgil Ortiz versus Boots. And I think fucking Ortiz is going to overwhelm him.
Boots.
That's the thing, bro. Golden Boy's the best in the business, bro, when it comes to this boxing shit, bro. Anything they do, bro, it's properly made, bro.
The building
Bro, I'm
back
sick
up.
of talking about all these fights, bro. Don't ever happen. Or you have to wait 6 months.
6
Sick of
months.
this
Try
shit.
like multiple years.
Well, isn't that how many
What about
times
the
the fighter...
Zoo and Charlie? They
Shit
booked
takes
it like
like years
6 months.
now,
They
man.
literally booked it 6 months
Yes,
down the
exactly.
road,
So
and it's still
Crawford
got cancelled.
fights
And it's
Rocha.
gonna get cancelled.
Crawford fights Rocha in 2-3 months. Fucking Stanionis and Ortiz fight, whatever it is, the next month or two. That timing, that timeline is lining right up. Where 6-8 months later, they're going to be in the perfect
Get out of
position
here, man.
at the training camps and fight each other.
Yeah, man.
That's
we'll
what they're
see.
doing, man.
These
Rocha,
fights take so long to make.
and whoever
I'm gonna
wins,
say
it's
something, though.
Bud loses,
But wait,
they still
Justin,
got
let me
their
say-
guy. They're-
Justin, what I was gonna say is a lot of people like saying about boxing this year. It isn't that nothing's happening. All the fights are happening. All the fights that people want to see are happening. The only reason some people saying boxing is dead now. Well, I've said it. Black boxing is dead. That's what's dead.
Facts.
Other than that,
Facts.
real boxing is alive. Real boxing is alive. All these fights are being made now. The sugar on top would be like Fury and Fury and Usyk, right?
Yeah.
But all these fights are
Now,
being
see,
made. Canelo's
You're right.
going, bro.
You're right. And see, here's the thing. It's PBC right now. They're putting out a lot of good fights. They just put out a boxing team put out an article where Espinosa said, "Hey, in the next 11 weeks, we're doing 8-9 shows," and this is desperation. They're about to get disbanded.
Wait, hold
And
up,
they're
hold up.
finally
So you
doing
tell
their
me,
job
you're,
and trying to make the fights that people
wait, I was
want
gonna
to
ask
see.
you. I was gonna.
And we're getting good fights now, like Ponce, fucking yeah.
No, I was gonna ask you. So, what are you saying that they are all of a sudden gonna start putting more fights now? Is that what you said? PBC?
Well, they just boxing team put out an article that said Espinosa was saying the next 10, 11
okay.
weeks we're putting on like 9-10 fights, and they're talking about
Just
this is Espinosa, last ditch, trying to prove that.
But if you notice something, Justin, if you
That's
notice
the
something,
riot fight.
all those fights that they're making Showtime, they're all Hispanic fighters, bro. All these
That's
black
what I was
dudes
gonna
ain't
say. Like,
fighting each other, bro.
they're done. They're done. They didn't even re-sign. Like, I'm with JQ. They're trying to go that way at the last ditch effort. A last ditch effort to stay alive. They're trying to go. And by the way, the thing that's kind of gonna save them is David Benavidez and obviously Ryan, bro. In a sense, honest.
Look, David Benavidez, Caleb Plant, they were both champs 2-3 years ago. They could have fought. They could have unified. Whoever won would have been an accolade, a great, progression to the pound for pound. They didn't do it. Now they're putting on the fight. Now they're putting on the fight 3-4 fucking years late, and they're both contenders.
Hey, bro, because I was reading the article, bro. I just saw Adames is fighting fucking J-Rock, bro. Why the fuck is Adames not fighting Charlo? Why ain't he fighting Charlo, bro?
You know why?
Jamal,
you know why, bro?
Protecting these black dudes, bro?
They always protect this fool. They always protect this fool, Charlo, bro. They always put someone in front of him. Like, look what they did to Smart Charlo. Look what they did to Smart Charlo. Instead of having him fight Sue, they went and threw Harrison at him like and then fucking Sue accepted it like a dumbass, bro.
Yep. So, like, PBC is putting on some good fights this year, but last year, I was asking myself, why am I paying Showtime subscription? Because I'm getting 2-3 fights a month with the Zone, couple fights, if not more, with ESPN, and plus, fucking, their shit was horrendous last year, and now they're looking like a legit promotional company. And it's because they're desperate. Everybody knows Showtime is getting disbanded. And Espinosa is trying to save his dick. Trying to keep his job.
Spence will duck Virgil and abandon the belts to avoid an ass kicking.
Yes.
And Virgil will pick up the belts to be the new face of boxing at welterweight. Crawford will never... he's saying that Crawford's never going to fight Virgil, in his opinion, Justin. That's what Top Dog's saying.
Nah, because if he's gonna do a 2-3 fight deal with Golden Boy, you think he's not gonna want to give fucking Virgil, his young star, a chance?
You know what I heard? You know what I heard about Crawford? This is what I heard. I heard that he's moving up. And what did I hear? Where did I hear it? Crawford himself said it. He says that his plan is to go 154. This is what he said. He said his plan is to go to 154. Fight there, maybe get one bout, try to, and then go to 160. Fight there, and then he says, then I'll fuck around and fight Canelo at 168, is what he was saying. And he wasn't, this was a serious tone. This was on some jokester shit. There's a video out there of him saying this shit.
That's comedy. That's comedy, man.
And that's what he's saying. That's what he said. And here's another thing he said in that. He said,
wait,
here's another thing he said. Here's another. Well, I'm not gonna put it. I saw this was real. This is real, like maybe a month or two ago. But here's something else he said. He said, motherfuckers don't know. He was feeling himself, I guess, right? He said, motherfuckers don't know. If I really want to I could get down to 140 right now. But I'm going to go up. He says, I'm going to go to fucking 154, 160, and then see if I can get a fucking Canelo fight or some shit like that's what he was saying, bro.
The escape route,
So I don't think he intends to fight Virgil. Yeah, I don't think he intends to fight
40 years old.
Errol Spence.
Look, Earl's gone too. Earl's gone too.
154.
Earl's gone, bro.
Hey,
Earl's
look,
gone too.
look,
Exactly.
look,
Earl and
look.
Keith are gone.
Virgil Ortiz, a couple
Fucking
fights ago,
faggots,
I
bro.
think the McKinnison fight, and Virgil Ortiz, Bud got up in the ring, and Virgil was, post conference fight, saying, I want Bud, and they interviewed him, and he was like, man, he don't want it. And what happened? He was the mandatory for the WBO.
Bud is a coward, bro. Bud is a fucking coward.
In the WBA route.
Bud is a coward, bro.
So Bud was right. No, he wasn't a coward.
He's a fucking coward, bro.
Showed up to the fight. He wasn't like Spence. When Bud beat Porter, remember when Spence and his little entourage ran out the fucking venue? Did Bud do that when Virgil beat Stanionis or Green Machine?
I don't buy into the black propaganda, bro. I don't buy into these YouTube videos and these dudes talking shit and these dudes saying all this type of shit.
YouTube videos. This shit was on the fucking.
It was on YouTube, bro.
The fight, yeah. Ortiz fought, either it was McKinnon or it was fucking Green Machine, and Bud got in the ring. They interviewed him, said,
And he ducked.
Ortiz wants to fight
He ducked,
you.
bro. He ducked Virgil Ortiz.
He
ducked
said
fucking Virgil Ortiz on that mean machine,
Bud
bro.
said Ortiz,
Fucking Virgil called him out, bro, and this dude pussied out. He
And
was like,
then
oh, I don't think he
Ortiz
wants it. I don't think he wants it, bro. Why didn't he
the
fucking take the
WBA
challenge then, bro?
when he was the WBO mandatory to fight Bud. So
You keep on saying WBO mandatory, bro, but Virgil's going for the WBA belt.
This is all on camera.
Yo, I got a question. It's for everybody. Vote a poll. What do you do if boxing's not on the AM? Do you read your Bible? Do you watch porn? This is a real poll. If you know, vote in that poll. By the way, Justin, what do you do if in the morning AM there's no boxing? Do you read your Bible? Or do you watch porn?
That's the only two options.
I don't do any of these fucking things.
Yeah,
bro.
because I like reading literature.
I'm being strawman into
I like
answering one of these fucking questions.
Read the Bible, bro.
Exactly.
Read it again.
It's just there for you guys. You guys have two choices. Well, it's two choices. If you guys have either or, you guys can do whichever one you want there. That's the choices I have right there. So you guys can choose to read the Bible or watch some porn.
They're the most realistic choices, bro. To be honest.
Facts.
No, I could sleep.
If you sick fucks right now, if you sick
watch
pieces of shit, have a fucking sitting tab right now, and you're watching fucking Chatterbait, fucking slap yourself right now, and you know.
So if the only thing I can do if a boxing show isn't on is I can read the Bible or watch porn. I can't play like guitar. I can't read a book.
Nope.
Unless you're gonna sing some Christian music, Justin. Do you know any Christian music songs? Hit some notes right now where you're at it.
Nah, I'm not big on the gospel.
Okay.
Why not, bro?
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Here's a hit. Here's a golden hit. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand.
Axe.
That's what I should do if I'm not watching boxing. Right?
You sick pieces of shit though around if you have fucking second tab open and it's Chatterbait and you fucking hear the coin sound, you fucking sick motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say. You sick piece of shit, need get off of that. That's a fucking sin and that's a fucking addiction, dude. That's like drink. All that shit's a sin and that's demonic. Get yourself a woman, marry her instead of, watching Chatterbait and throwing fucking coins or whatever you're doing, or telling the chick to DB yourself with a fucking dildo.
Yeah,
guys.
stop chatting with whores, bro.
Yeah, stop fucking chatting.
Stop sending them fucking money.
And if right now you have a second tab and you're camming up yourself and you're fucking bending over and you want someone on OnlyFans to throw you money, you sick fuck, get the fucking take a look at yourself in the mirror, dude. Seriously.
Well, Rapper, that's the younger generation. Guys from 25 years and younger, 1 out of 3 of them haven't had sex for a year or not having sex at all.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
fucking
Well,
crazy.
if they're not gonna, wait, hold up. I was gonna say something. If you're holding out to marriage, you're salute. But you know what? You can't be holding out to your 30, bro. I see, there's some sick fucks out here holding out to their fucking. If you're holding out if you're
holding out for, bro.
If you're holding out that long, you got a problem, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, you gotta fix yourself after that, man.
It gotta be voluntary, bro.
Exactly.
Be celibate, bro. It gotta be voluntary, bro. It can't be involuntary.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want to be a fucking incel out here, bro.
Yeah. Exactly. If you're an incel, slap yourself right now, dude. What are we talking about? Shit. And here's another thing. Just because you hear this, don't feel peer pressure to go to the bar right now. And you can't get laid. You gotta start sticking things females drink because you're fucking got shamed over here by what rep it. Stop doing that. Get it the right way. Talk to a chick. Know how to talk to a woman. You sick motherfuckers. Seriously, dude.
Get out of them titty bars too, bro.
Exactly. Worst off, JQ, these motherfuckers are going to the peep shows. You fuck sick perverts. You sick perverts going to peep shows, bro. You fucking
That's
sick
some
motherfuckers laying up,
bro.
Yeah, you go into a fucking box, dude, with the whole thing around, and then you open up the little window. You're a sick motherfucker, dude. All right?
Yeah, I can imagine Mirage being in there. I'm not impressed. It's on some GSP type of shit.
No, there's some of these motherfuckers. Yeah. Monterrey says that's going to the strip clubs. There's some sick folks going there and just start fingering hoes, bro. You know, like that too. That's the same too, man. Going to a strip club, and you're just going aggressive and start fingering her. You know, get the fuck out of here with that, dude. That's all I gotta say. Shit.
Fucking smelling their fingers and shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking no, worse than that.
No, hold on.
Taking a jar. Motherfucker takes a jar and tells her to fart in it, dude. Motherfucker takes a jar and tells her to fart in the fucking jar and then covers it, dude.
I used to know this guy's right. Well, I used to talk to this old homie of mine, and he had a cousin, and he was a virgin for a while, right? And he went to a strip club for the very first time, and I guess he lost his virginity. And then he was telling his cousin that he ended up getting.
Wait a minute! Stop it right there, Muck. How do you lose your virginity at a strip club? Did you just fucking nut because you just saw a chick fucking, ass clapping and he just nutted like that? What the fuck?
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
he was telling me he was telling me that his cousin, I guess, paid the girl so he can have sex with her, and the motherfucker got an STD.
Damn, bro.
Imagine losing your virginity and getting an STD, bro.
No fucking condom or nothing.
This sick fuck was probably eating her out on the first one too. What was that?
Probably, bro. Wouldn't doubt it.
The question is, bro, how much did he pay, bro? They might have fucked him over.
I don't know, man. I asked that too, but he said he didn't know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat. Don't you know that's someone's sister, mother? You're fingering over there at the strip club, you sick fucks. Like, come on, guys. What are we talking about out here? Seriously, that could be anybody's, future grandmother. You motherfuckers. Not saying who do you have UFC pay-per-view. I don't know, bro. No, I don't even know. I'm just trying to tell people to stop getting off the right path. Get on the right path in the AM, dude.
Hey, bro, you ever seen like them dudes that are like real comfortable at the strip clubs, bro? And they're like fucking eating wings and shit, bro. They're fucking just snacking out and shit.
What the fuck?
Fucking, it smells like fucking shit in there, bro. These motherfuckers are all normal and shit.
Oh man, it's the truth, bro. Fuck. Oh man. Damn,
some mirage shit, bro. Fucking mirage shit.
Yeah, man. Never date a stripper, guys. Never date a stripper. That's the real life lessons right there, dude.
And that's the thing, bro. Motherfuckers get real fucked up at the strip club, bro. All fucking Budweisers and shit, bro. And they end up doing some crazy shit, bro. End up with their fucking pockets fucking empty.
Yeah, bro. Well, how much does a simp throw up at? How much does a simp spend at a strip club, bro? I swear on everything, guys. I swear on everything. God is my witness. I am. I've never been the one, dude. I've had strippers, dated them, but I've never been the one, bro. I'm just keeping it real, guys.
Just think about it, bro. The entrance is between like $50 and $100, right? Right. You go in there, you pay $50 and $100. The drinks, bro, are fucking expensive, bro. Yeah, like the Rogan strip club.
$150, $100.
Yeah,
bro. That's
so
insane.
basically, right. That's the entrance. And then let's say a lap dance, bro, a song. Don't ask me how I know, bro. I just know, right, from stories. Yeah. A lap dance, right? It's like between $50 to $80, bro. You know what I'm saying? Per song. So the song lasts like 2 minutes or something, bro. And you get a lap dance, bro.
So is it the short version of the song? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, bro. So basically, think about it, bro. If you're in there like for an hour, bro, you want lap dances, you're throwing fucking dollars at these bitches, bro. You're eating wings, you're drinking beers, bro. Yeah. You're talking about like $300 to $500, bro. Easily.
Don Ramon knows. Don Ramon's a fucking professional at this. He goes to the ones in Mexicali. Don Ramon goes to the ones in Mexicali every day, bro.
Fucking 100 pesos, bro.
They're hot. The chicks are hot over there, doesn't they? Like, that's fucking. You know when you're a piece of shit, before you go to a strip club, you pop a couple fucking Viagras. You sick motherfuckers. You pop a couple of them because you just want to get you just want what they say, bang for their buck over there. It's fucking disgusting. Guys are disgusting as fuck, dude.
Bro, and then the thing, bro, there's always like these degenerate dudes, bro. They're basically like fucking jerking their dick off, bro. It's fucking weird, bro. Just a random dude in the corner just fucking It looks like he's scratching his nuts, bro. That motherfucker's jerking off and shit, bro. Wicked shit,
Damn,
bro.
bro. Those are what you call perverts, right? They're perverts and shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Well, right here, Burritos is saying a lap dance is 50. Fuck. How many minutes? How many minutes for $50 to go down, bro? Someone tell me how many minutes? Are you guys count or what?
You
like
read the
5
comment
minutes,
what
bro.
Pound says.
What's Pound say? They have karaoke nights? That one? Oh, man. At least have some fucking, at least have some morals about you guys. $50, bro, for how many minutes, bro? That's a serious question. How many minutes, bro?
A song, bro. Normally they go by songs.
Oh, that ain't shit. You guys might as well stick to fucking chatterbait, dude. All right, like what the fuck we talking about? All right, $50, but you might fuck around and get her. You might fuck around and get your name on her ass or some shit, right? Like the fuck,
Bruh, like for real, bro. Like these dudes be wasting shitload of money and they want to just fucking buy a prostitute or something, bro.
you could probably get a fucking badass hoe, bro. The blues. I hate to say it, the blues is taking over the entire Southwest. There's some fucking hot ass bitches, dude, addicted to the blues. You can find them in. Like, I've seen them, bro. I've seen them. I've seen some Paisa dudes on the fucking beach cruiser. Really some, like, model white bitches, bro. Who are addicted to the blues, bro. On the beach cruiser. Right out the 70. Dog, right out the 7-Eleven, bro.
Yeah, usually on the weekends.
He's like,
Usually
fuck this shit. He's like, yo, hey, you know what I got? Bro, it's crazy. I'm just going to say something. I gave one of these pamphlets, bro. Right? One of these Christian pamphlets to one of these, like at night I went to a 7-Eleven and shit, whatever the fuck, right? And then at night I had one of these, bro. And this chick was like, yo, she was like on some weird shit. I said, here's $1, and then I gave her this like, pamphlet. This fucking Paisa goes in a beach cruiser, bro, and he says, hey, I got a fucking Snickers bar. He goes and takes her, homie. I was like, this is hilarious, right? He takes her off, and she was hot, bro. She was hot, dude. She was hot. The devil in me, was almost like, yo, I'm gonna take this. Like but fuck the devil. I said, get away from me. I'm not gonna take advantage of this hole right here, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm kind of confused now, bro. I'm seeing Monterrey Burritos prices, bro. This motherfucker must have went to some like hood rat ass place, bro. He said $10 for a lap dance. That's fucking trannies on you, homie. This motherfucker went to some tranny ass place, bro.
Well, it depends. I mean, I don't know the prices, but I'm assuming these dudes are gonna throw money in there, right? They don't give a fuck. They're gonna be throwing money all over the place, right? Fools are ready to spend money and shit.
I heard there's on the weekdays. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard on the weekdays there's girls with C-sections. Is that true?
Oh, it's C-section what? C-section weekdays or what?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not. So I'm trying to ask. Maybe you guys know.
I'm not against a little stretch mark here and there, bro. I'm just keeping it.
No,
real.
I'm talking about the C-section incision.
I seen some real like hot like fucking mothers, dude. Like myths that are like 27, dude. They have a little bit here and there, but they're fucking pretty damn hot. The C-section ever, bro. C-section, I never had one like that. That's like the fucking scar right across the belly button, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about the strippers that I heard that. On the weekdays, there's strippers with C-section marks, what they would say.
Well, those are the cheap ass places fucking Burrito goes to, bro.
The fucking knows, man. That's like,
Damn,
I've never.
Popo,
I'm asking.
Popo, they're balling over there. Are these black chicks, Popo? Break it down, bro. He's saying lap dance are $20 in Fresno. Bay Area clubs are 40 to 120, bro. Are they black chicks in the Bay Area or what? Salute to Popo, bro, for breaking it down, dude.
It all depends on the quality, bro. If you're paying $10-$20, bro, fuck, man, you're getting either some trannies, bro, or some crackheads, bro. It's either or. You pay for the quality, right? So, shit, bro, fuck that, bro.
I don't like that.
Is it really quality if you really think about it?
Well, in that perspective, right? In the strip club perspective, right? It's like you're gonna get McDonald's, bro. You're gonna get In-N-Out, bro.
I mean, the way I see it is they're fucking crackheads, but what level of crackhead are they?
Well, that's a good question.
Well, I don't like the. Just seeing like I've seen some videos of some of these bitches that are very like the athleticism, dude. When they're on the pole and they're doing like the whole flagpole, when they're doing all the like fucking muscle up type moves that dudes can do, and they're doing all these types of fucking athletic moves. That shit's weird as fuck, dude. Does anybody know what a flagpole is? It's when you grab the fucking pole and you basically turn into an owl, dude. You need a lot of core strength. Like that shit is fucking. That's weird, dude.
You know where the quality is at, bro? It's like those girls that are like in college, right? And they're like, oh, make some easy money, and they go and strip, bro. So that's where you're paying like that.
College campuses.
Not like college girls, like around that age.
Yeah.
That just want to make quick money. So that's where you're paying high quality, bro. The cheap ass quality, bro, is when you're getting crackheads, bro. So that's like the pay difference, I guess.
I have a serious question. Are white chicks still stripping these days, Mr. Popo? Are these white chicks still stripping out here, or are they already retired from that? Just limiting it to the other people's. Somebody answer me that question. Are white chicks still stripping, bro?
I think so. What I want to say is a quality woman would not be stripping, period.
I'm saying look wise, bro. You're not gonna find no Christian woman in there, bro.
You need to they need to pay for college. That's what they say. They need to pay for college and shit like that.
Yeah, I still wouldn't want to marry that, man.
Oh, of course not, bro. You're not gonna marry a fucking stripper, bro.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if she was a stripper for a month.
You don't believe in saving them a month? You don't believe in saving a stripper?
No. Fuck no. What's that fucking rap song? Don't save her. Literally, man.
Something like that.
Based on statistics, don't save her. Period. If you want to be a Captain Save-A-Ho, then that's you. But like, if you get your heart broken in the end, that was your fault.
You heard it there from experience. A monk experienced that. He experienced these strippers all over the place, so he knows how tired it is.
Hey, yo, Rep.
Yo, salute Poodle.
Hey, what's up, bro? I didn't mean to cut off on you last night. My internet connection went down.
No, I cut off. I was already down, bro. It was already in. I was like, I'm cutting the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I tried to get it back on as fast as I could, but then I saw you cut it. Hey, check out the link I left in the private chat, bro. That shit is funny, bro, from earlier.
What is it?
It's the fucking that fool Barrera and Morales went live earlier and shit, and they were talking about Bronco Lara and shit on spitting on Warrington. That shit was hilarious, bro.
I'll see that. Hey, what do you think? Hey, Poodle, what do you think of Venado getting moved to Ireland, bro? They're treating them fucking like shit again, dude. Look at this.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the whole...
Why, bro?
Why? I have no idea why.
Why are these guys the only one doing it? Why is it Venado doing it? Why is it Mauricio doing it? Why is it, all these guys doing it? You're thinking who's backing? Like, where's the sport here? But some of these promoters...
I'm assuming it's money.
Fucking despicable, dude.
It's some top rank shit, bro. Colin's like fucking loved by top rank.
That's what's fucking astonishing. Like this, they're sending him over again. When's he gonna get a home? How many fights does he have to go on the road and win, dude? Who defends their title on the road?
Mexicans.
That's all I'm seeing. Exactly. This is like, what the fuck?
And Ukrainians.
Even Canelo. No. Even Canelo, the lone fight he's having in Mexico, fools don't even know he's really defending. I don't care what anybody says. He's defending. He's been defending on the road. All these fools been defending on the road.
Yeah. Well,
I think Venal's gonna fuck him up.
I hope he has to.
That dude has no punching power.
Yeah, they're talking about how the best fight that can be made in that division is between Bronco and this dude.
Who do you have if it's Bronco versus Lopez?
I got Lopez.
How about you, JQ? Who do you have, Bronco or Lopez?
Benal, bro. Team Benal.
Damn, me too, bro. What the fuck? I think we're I think we're going hard. I don't know if I'm biased, bro, but I'm going Venado. I think he might outwin them, outbox them, bro.
Rep it
But I'm not.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
Hey, Puro, did you check in through the stream when we're talking about David Benavidez and all this type of stuff? His identity
Yeah, I was
crisis?
trying to hop on. I sent you a message to throw me a link, bro, but you fucking so many comments were going through, so like I figured you didn't see it, bro. So that's all good.
Nah, though I dropped the link consistently, but the problem is there's a lot of fools on here.
I saw when you when you did drop it. The thing is, I was gonna do an interview, and so I couldn't hop on. That's why I was like, after that interview fell through. That's when I sent you the message.
Hey, bro, I'm about to hop off, bro, but I gotta say this. Shingazos, bro, you could jump back on, bro. I pardon you, bro. The bet is off, bro. So, jump back on, bro.
There it is. Yeah, I'm watching Gospel. I was trying to get you on, bro. That there's nothing that you're not breaking a bet. JQ said it's all right, dude. It's what it is,
Yeah,
dude.
bro. I'm showing
Salute
him
to JQ,
mercy, bro, as a Christian man, bro. But salute to y'all, bro.
There it
I'm
is.
heading out, bro.
Facts.
Peace out, man.
Facts. Thank you, JQ. Salute to JQ, bro, for coming through and speaking on Mexican boxing. For reals.
Yeah, I was introduced.
All I know is this.
Like a rep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Budo, all I was gonna say is this is keeps on happening and no one says anything. I didn't hear anybody talk about Venado, right? That fight happening and it's overseas. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah. The articles. I mean, like boxing scene is late, bro, because they announced that fight like 2 weeks ago.
No, they did, but no one thought it was real, right? No one thought it was a
I
real
thought
fight.
it was
They were
real.
just
I
saying-
mean,
I believe it. I believe it, but I didn't know it was gonna be over there. I didn't know it was gonna be in.
It's gonna be a Belfast. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the money, bro. Like really, nobody knows who Luis Alberto Lopez is. You know, kind of like in the global scale. So I'm assuming he's going where the money's at. You know.
In the chat, who do you guys have, Venado Lopez or Mauricio Lara? If that fight happens, just I want to know the assessment because I thought it would be right here on the panel would be less than I thought we wouldn't have so many Venado Lopez guys. How about you, Amok? Who do you have, Venado Lopez or Mauricio Lara?
I'd got to do my homework on it, but off the top of my head, if I had a gun pointing to my head, I'd go Lara.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of fools have that. The power, right? The power is pretty damn insane.
Yeah, man.
Jack Ripper says Lara by TKO. Yeah, he has power, bro. I mean, that's not a bad choice.
Lara's power is different, rep, like you're saying.
It really is. If you're going for Venado Lopez, you're going for the underdog. That's the whole point. You're going for the underdog in that fight.
I mean, you truly got power when you're like, fuck, bro. Like literally, like I ain't gonna lie, like fuck, bro. Like Lee Wood was like, you know, like was fighting really, really well, bro. But fuck, I was hearing on your stream and then I was hearing on other people's streams and shit. Like after the fact, like nobody counted Bronco out, bro. You know, like other fighters, bro, you'd be like, damn, bro, I think this guy's gonna get his ass kicked, bro. But like everybody was like kind of like comment was like it's not a matter of if but when, bro. It's like everybody was just waiting for Bronco to land that shot, bro.
You know, the only thing about that fight, I never thought Bronco would lose. I only thought if something suspicious was happening.
No,
I only thought if
you.
Bronco either was paid off or something was off. That's the only thing I was thinking 24/7. Because the first round he almost knocked him out, and I was like, it's gonna be easy. And then he came out kind of weird, and I was like, is he selling himself here? Like, what's going on?
I haven't read any articles, rep, but like I said it, I think live when that fight was happening. I don't know, to myself or whatever. Yeah, I think it was to myself because I couldn't jump on any panels because I was doing something or whatever. But I was watching a fight. But I think he got injured, bro. Like in the third round, because I could have sworn I saw him favoring his left arm, and then going to the corner. And then when he came out the next round, bro, you could tell he was just like kind of fighting a little bit tentative. And then I also heard a theory, and I think it was you that proposed it when I was listening to your stream, was that like when the headbutt happened, I think he was a little worried they might stop the fight, so he kind of took it a little bit easy, you know. So like you know, you get what I'm saying? So like they wouldn't like to let the fight play out, to let the fight play out so he can get that knockout. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo, Top Dog, that fight's never gonna happen. They're never gonna fight never gonna do Devin Haney versus William Zepeda. I think that's a bad style matchup for Devin Haney. They're never gonna do that, bro.
I mean, I thought it was. I agree with you, Rep. But the only one thing is that I thought JoJo was a bad style matchup, and they still made it. But it kind of like fell in his lap too. So I hear you.
Yeah, a little bit less power. A little bit, a lot less power.
And the power is not. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. But like, yeah. But you know, like fucking the narratives that go around with Devin Haney is like this and the other, bro. It's like, I go that to my grave. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks, bro. JoJo won that fight, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like people tell me, not even JoJo thought he won the fight. I don't give a fuck what JoJo thought. I know. I give a fuck what I think, bro. JoJo won that fucking fight.
Yeah, right now they're trying to basically. There's just something else suspicious, right? JoJo obviously came out. They came out with something that they found some evidence on him. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh yeah, bro. Like that's all that shit's weird, bro. Like because I've been keeping up.
No. I was thinking, funny how it comes out now when he has nothing left, right? That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if they were holding that over his head.
I mean, I think because there's some shit going on with him, bro. Because there's like a lawsuit between him and his ex-manager, bro. Where like I even downloaded the like the lawsuit was going around on Twitter. I even downloaded it and read it, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, that fucking shit is crazy. Yeah, I think that has something to do with that, bro. With his ex-manager.
Might be.
Yeah, no, if you read that fucking lawsuit, bro, I mean, all that shit's in it, bro. Fucking pedophile shit and fucking, like, ex-girlfriends and, like, asking for money and, like, not paying back loans, all kinds of shit, bro.
Yeah, something's off there, dude.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that lawsuit. I haven't heard any updates about it.
I mean, like I said, they already had him blackmailed for Devin. They had him blackmailed for everybody else. And then, obviously, there's nothing to blackmail him for, so it's already over.
Yeah, I saw like a tweet recently. I think it was like somebody like posted like I don't know like I guess that's I think that's his brother-in-law that posted the tweet and he tweeted something back at him or something like that. I don't know. It's weird, man. I mean, shit. Better him than me, bro, because that's a difficult situation.
Pounds is saying is JoJo's manager basically a fruitcake? He's saying
I don't know.
Some dude who this is weird.
I never heard of the dude. I've never seen him before, or like I've never seen anything about him. I don't know. I just know it's a former manager. Yeah, watch that clip though, Rep, that I posted, bro. That shit is funny, bro. I clipped it from the live.
Did you see David Picasso?
Nah, I still haven't checked them out now. To be honest,
they're pushing him even harder now.
Oh yeah, why are they pushing him? Like what's so special about him?
Basically the way they push the Mexican, just my assessment, the way they push the Mexican national team, that none of these guys should have gone on the whatever the hell's going on over there. Now that they're really fucking fucked over there, they're gonna start push. They're trying to push boxing the way they push soccer in regards to very politicized now. So they're this Picasso is very political, like friends with all these people. What they say Ryan is actually what this guy is. Is what Picasso is, like a fucking high job.
It's just like what they say Canelo is and shit, right?
Exactly. So they would never have said this about Canelo. They would never have done this for Canelo. It's just weird shit happening here. That they're trying to make it. You know how I said this before the World Cup. They didn't send the best players of the World Cup, and Mexico did not send the best players. Let's just keep that real. They sent a bunch of guys who were paid off, a bunch of guys who had marketing, that were paid by the marketing. Like, how are you gonna send Ochoa, a fucking 40-year-old, or all these other guys who are old as fuck because they were all basically paid off or whatever, right? They didn't send the best, and now they're trying to not send the best Mexican boxer, dude. They're trying to push Picasso, who literally would get fucking fucked up by a lot of these guys.
I think
he has no punching power, and he's just an adequate boxer, dude.
I think what happened. I think if you're right, Repit, the Picasso is just kind of like the product of Canelo's success, because I don't think anybody, because like the whole beef with the whole pedo with Canelo, how like some people like him, some people don't. It all started with Chavez and Canelo, and it all started. It had nothing to do with the boxers. It all had to do with the competing. How do you say it in English? Fuck it, I'll say it in Spanish. Televisoras. If you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like and then one televisora just was like was upset that one of these boxers didn't go with them. You know, and then two was like it was just kind of like the perfect storm, because you had Chavez's kid, and then you had fucking Canelo, which is like fucking like Canelo is kind of like what's it called? It's like a random dude. It just became like it could have been anybody, bro. It could have been you, Rep It. Like there's just a raw talent that nobody could see what it was going to become until
a prospect. You're talking about a prospect or like a random person?
No, just like random person. Like you get what I'm saying. You could call him a prospect when in relation to like boxing. You get what I'm saying? It's just like Canelo could be any Mexican in Mexico. Like nobody knew what. Like because I still remember those days where Canelo was still like being introduced to the Mexican public, and then finally to the American public when the Golden Boy picked up his contract or whatever. Like nobody knew that he was going to become this. Like I mean, like not even Chavez Sr. was this. You get what I'm saying? Chavez at the height of his like popularity was not a global, what's the word I'm looking for? Was not known globally. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I mean, I if you would have told me when I was like 21 that a Mexican fighter was going to be the face of American boxing, like the face of the sport, like literally like the representative of it, I would have said bullshit. But there you go. He became what he became.
Yo, Picasso though is like a fucking joke, dude. He's bordering on Jorge Kawachi, dude.
Yeah, Kawachi.
No. Think about this. Think about this.
No, you put it
Think about
perfectly.
this. But think about this. Chavez is saying he's great. He's going to every gym, and Chavez is fucking Chavez, dude. He's giving him all that. He's coming out on fucking Eric Morales' podcast. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, I hear you. It's
Does he not know better, or he just doesn't give a fuck?
They're probably paying him.
There it is.
Everything that you say about this dude is true. They're paying him.
You take a look one time and then go look at the comment. It's just a joke, dude. People don't know nothing about nothing. They're right there cheering for Picasso come out. Oh my God, he's their savior and all this shit, right? Over there in Mexico City, wherever.
Mm-hmm.
But you go look in the comment section and they're saying he fights like Chavez, dude. Fucking weird.
I'll watch his last fight, bro. I'll tell you what I think about him. I'll be my homework for the next live.
Yeah, go watch. Look at the guy. Anybody knows what I'm talking about. I looked at salute to Joseph.
I feel bad that I keep
salute to Joseph. Salute to Joseph. You know? No, Joseph's one of the first one backing him. I'm with Joseph. I looked at him, Joseph. I'm not shitting on Picasso for no reason. I saw Joseph. I saw him, bro. I was with it, but then I started seeing some of these fights. I'm like, whoa, wait, hold up. They need to hold the horses. Maybe he can be good. Give him 2-3 years. But they're acting like he's gonna go fucking knock out Luis Neri or something like that. And it's a spectacle. They put him in the middle of the ring with Luis Neri, knowing damn well he doesn't even belong close to a fucking ring with Luis Neri, dude.
But that's the thing, Rep It. You got to remember too. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong or right. Like, that's what these networks do, though. Like, regardless if the guy is good or not. Like, I mean, I would have to see him to tell you, like, you know, okay, yeah, maybe I have to see what they see, whatever the fuck. I don't know who he is. I couldn't tell you either or. So I'm gonna take your word
Monterrey, Monterrey, he's backed by the Pumas, bro. He's backed by Pumas. I don't trust those guys. Monterrey, he's backed by Pumas, and you know what he says? His life aspiration is to win a Nobel Peace Prize. Now you tell me what that is. Joseph got some smoking. Wait, Joseph, salute. Joseph, I mentioned Joseph because I know Joseph. Salute Joseph. Anybody. Well, we'll see, Joseph. Do you really believe salute to Joseph? I knew you were listening. Salute to Joseph. He got some smoking. We actually need to talk about Joseph. Salute, bro. I think he's a hype job because he's only 19 years old or 20 or something like that, Joseph. He's not that level yet, dude. He's like 19 or 20, but maybe he can grow into that. But what I'm seeing is something seems off because they never. What I'm saying is this: in Mexico, they never push a fighter that young. Period. Tell me online, Puro. In Mexico, they never tell you that this is the greatest since sliced bread.
Literally, the way you're describing him is the way the hype was for Chavez and Canelo, bro. The exact same way,
those guys were knocking guys out. Those guys were knocking guys out.
No,
those guys
I understand,
were
like,
doing something.
Regardless of knocking the dudes out, like, but just like just take away.
Did they ever put Chavez in the middle of the ring? I don't know who was dominating when Chavez was 19 years old.
Everybody that they put in front of him.
Did they ever put Canelo in the middle of the ring when he was 19 years old with, I don't know, the face of boxing, Oscar De La Hoya, and say, look it, this guy's beating the Oscar today. And then they start clapping, and then they say, Oscar, you're ducking Canelo. You're ducking Canelo. He's great. Look it, he's the best. He's better than you. That's what they did with this dude right here. They put him in the middle of the ring with Luis Neri saying, oh, he's better. Fucking right now, he's fucking intimidating Luis Neri right now in the middle of the ring.
I hear you. But what I'm saying is like, to me that equates to what they used to do with Chavez and Canelo. They were like building him up like this guy was going to be the guy to beat Floyd. Joza already, he likes the style, so there's nothing. No, Joza was the first. Joza was one of the first ones that I knew about Joza. I knew about Picasso, but then I saw the hype go skyward. Maybe he can't be Joza salute. That's why I brought Joza up, because I know he's listening. But now I want you guys to study Picasso. That's what I want. You guys study Picasso and come back to tell me if he's great. I don't know if Monterrey Burritos is being serious, but you guys study and tell me if he's the future of Mexican boxing, dude. Is what I want people to tell me. We're literally Picasso said he can't punch at all. That's what he said. That's what he said it himself with his own quote. I can't punch. I have no punching power. And he already got beat. His third fight, he got beat. It sounds like the Canelo blueprint all over again, Rep.
Worse than that, he got beat.
Yeah,
he got beat, and he never. Hold up, and he never. And Picasso never separates himself in a fight at all. No knockouts, no nothing.
I hear where
guys who have fucking 11 or 20 losses, 20 losses, and he never fucking separates himself from a fight.
Because at least Chavez and Canelo early in their careers, they never. I mean, like, well, Canelo a bit different because he did draw, but también like in retrospect, like when it was actually happening, you wouldn't know because you didn't know like the fighters that they
were bodying guys. They were bodying guys. They were putting guys on their asses. They were bodying them.
And
they were bodying all over the place. Picasso already has a loss, and he's going 12, and he's going the distance with guys who have 11 losses.
I hear you. No, I could definitely see the where you're coming from, from the hype perspective.
I tell you what, Mauricio Lara wasn't going the distance with guys who was knocking guys out. All these guys, every Mexican boxer we talk about was knocking guys out early. Period. And they weren't hyping him. Bernardo Lopez damn near had to KO everybody before someone even saw him.
Sounds like they might be taking the American blueprint, their rep with
there it is. Dude. Thank you. That's what it looks like. And weird, right? Too.
That makes
worse
sense.
than the American blueprint. Because they're setting them up to get ripped to pieces. Send them to America, make them the face, and get ripped to pieces by 5-6 guys. 5 to 6 guys are going to rip them to pieces.
That definitely should be. I'm sorry. I definitely hear where you're coming from, bro. But yeah, the way you're describing them is they're like it's working for the Americans, bro. I think that's what they're saying.
I mean, but who's doing this? Who's doing this? Sanford's doing this.
The Americans.
Sanford's doing it. Sanford promotions.
Sanford, yeah. Well, Sanford is running David, so yeah, there you
go. Yeah, there it is.
No, not Sanford.
One draw, and he lost. Actually,
okay,
he
never
lost.
Mind. I'm sorry.
He lost, Pounds. He lost. But you guys tell me. You guys tell me his last 2 fights. You guys go look at. I don't mind gonna say anything. Go look at his last 2 fights, and you guys tell me what you think. I've seen a lot of his fights, dude.
I thought he lost.
All I know is that Well, dude, he lost, dude. They gave him a draw. He got his ass kicked, but they gave him a draw, dude. That's the whole point.
That's what I'm saying. It's the Canelo all over again. Canelo. Everybody says he.
No, this isn't. No, this isn't. You look at Picasso and then come back telling me that's Canelo. That's all.
No. I'm talking about like just like obviously the hype is not for me and you, Rep, because you can see.
No. You look. I want you to
right?
look, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. I want you to see this guy box, and then you guys tell me what I'm talking about.
Like Mirage, he's the ultimate casual, right? If they were marketing this guy to
look,
Mirage,
if he was David, wait, hold on. If Picasso was David Benavidez, I wouldn't be telling you this. If you fought like David Benavidez, I would not be telling you this.
No, I understand, Rep, but where I'm trying to show you where the distinction is that you've seen him fight. I'm talking about for people who's never.
How old was Jaime Munguia when he? How old was Jaime Munguia when he won the championship? When he got a belt?
I don't know off the top of my head.
21.
I was gonna say 22, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, might have been 20 or 21, guys. But you go and get that. And you got Picasso 22 years old, and he's better than all these guys now.
That's how they're marketing him.
I mean, there it is. I mean, what are we gonna say?
Yeah, no, until he proves it in the ring. Just what I always say for any fighter. Bro.
And I'm gonna say something. I know something else. I'm gonna say something else. He's not sponsored by Mexico, guys. That's what I'll tell you this. His main contributor, he's in this new program, a weird program where they're getting one athlete from each person or each part of the world and then pushing them as the greatest because of political reasons. Is all I gotta say.
Oh, so you
he's
think
in this weird little program, dude? There's it, and I'm gonna say something. Picasso doesn't like females. He's not interested in females, and he's not straight. That's all I gotta say, guys. He's not like Ryan, who's banging chicks and all this other shit. I'm just telling you that
right now. Like 20
baby
baby mamas, like fucking Canelo and Ryan.
He doesn't have 20 baby mamas. He's not out here. He's fucking fruity. I'm just gonna say that, dude. That's all. And they're pushing it. So he's gonna come out, win. Boom. Next thing you know, I'm telling you that right now. He's not all these corporate. He's sponsored by Sprite. That's not from Mexico. He's sponsored by all these businesses that are outside entities. And that's under a new fucking, a fucking new type of weird fucking push that they got. Basically a Nobel Peace Prize committee type of shit going on here, dude.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is like any other boxer, bro, like that has hype.
It's not even Mexico. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not even Mexico. It's an entity from outside pushing this shit.
I hear you.
And it's a global entity pushing it. Because guess what? If it was Mexico, they'd be shitting on the guy. If it was people from inside Mexico, they'd be shitting on him like everybody else. It's an entity out there that's easily to pay. Yeah, bro. Exactly, JJ. Exactly. You go tell me what boxer wants to be a Nobel Peace Prize and hasn't even got laid at 22. Is all I gotta say.
Never mind. Shit, man.
Oh yeah, Tony's already taking pictures with Suleiman. You can go find all the pictures where he's with Suleiman and Sanford hugged up. He's with Suleiman and Sanford hugged up, bro. That's all I gotta say. Hugged up to the T already. So yeah, he's Suleiman's boy. He's Suleiman's boy. Yeah, he really is. He's Suleiman's boy.
That's what they say Canelo is.
He never was. He was never taking pictures with Suleiman at that age. Because there's an outside entity that's paying for the entire push. That's what people are picking up. There's a fucking group of guys. They chose a guy from each country, and they're paying for him to be promoted this way.
That's just in boxing or in other sports, Rep?
No, other sports, everything. So they're getting a fighter, an athlete from each country, and they're pushing him. Why do you think he's pushed by Sprite and these other companies that aren't nothing to do with Mexico, dude?
Is there any other athletes that they're pushing it this way?
No! Was Canelo sponsored by Sprite or any of this shit? No,
I'm talking about
it.
It wasn't. In the world.
There's other ones. You gotta go look it up for yourself. But there's other guys in other parts of the world, like France, fucking all these other guys. This is a fucking outside group. It's some. I didn't know it. I read the article and my mind was blown. I read this like 2 months ago. I didn't want to say anything, but it's out there. You guys can go look it up. Find out who's pushing Natty, who's pushing Picasso. So that's all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Any good fights this weekend, Rep?
Basically Figueroa versus Maxayo. Look at I would hope. Well, hold up. I love Mexican boxing. I would hope Picasso saw this, dude. That's the whole point. I would he's the greatest thing since sliced bread, dude.
Time will tell. That's what I'm saying.
He's not, dude. I seen him right now, straight up. He's not, dude.
No,
he's
but
not
that's
that,
the thing.
not,
we don't know until we get to the time.
I know you could. If you have an eye, you can tell, dude. It doesn't take long. I tell you what, when you see Benavidez at 20, when I saw Munguia at 20, when I see all you know what time it is.
Benavidez ain't shit yet, bro. So I mean,
all these guys, I don't care. He ain't. If you think he's in shit, shit, just imagine watching Picasso.
No, because he hasn't proven it. Like the only way you
doesn't
can know
matter.
if you're
What has Picasso
not,
proven? He's 22. He has Benavidez won a belt.
Yeah, but he's still like
he won it at 21. That's the whole point. At 22.
Belt.
Look at
he won a vacant belt against a dude he lost to.
Oh, by the way, Picasso also a brain surgeon, by the way, and he says that CT is real.
Really?
Yeah, this is real. This is real shit. I'm not bullshitting, guys. I'm not
bullshitting, Rep, but the thing is like in boxing, you have to prove it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's on some Kawachi shit, dude. Kawachi's it's weird, dude.
And it was proven that Kawachi's something different, though, But I hear you. Is his name David?
Yeah, that's his name. He goes. It's hard to find him because he goes on like 3-4 names of Picasso's, dude.
Let me see this guy. He's from El DF, huh?
Of course, that's the whole point. Another one. He's not from. You think he's like yourself over you either? He's not earning anything over there.
Zoguerillo. El Rey se llama. He does have a loss, like you said. All right. Pounds was off on that one. Who does Puto lose to? Oh, that's weird, Rep It. So I'm on this website that I like. I mean, I don't say I like it, but I go on it every time. Like there's a link for it. But it says his pro boxing record is 23-1-0. But if you go on BoxRec, he's undefeated. Fucking weird.
There it is.
And you do know that BoxRec is not.
He's undefeated all of a sudden, right? There it is.
Did you know that, brother?
Well, they can erase things too, right? Like there's that whole thing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they advertise themselves as the official record keeper of boxing, but they're not.
Okay.
Like I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, the official record keeping of boxing, it's not open to the public. And like if you want any information, you have to contact them directly. I believe they're called Fight Facts. That's what it's called. And after like a fight's over or fight card, the promoter has to send all the results and the scorecards and all that shit. They send it to them directly, like by fax or by email.
Yeah.
And they keep it all together. Like if you go to their website, like they're supposed to have like a public website for like like if the public wants to look up their records, but it still says under construction. It's been under construction for like since 2006 or something like that. But yeah, I remember reading that, and somebody on the YTBC put me onto that shit. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Because it says right here, pro boxing record 23-1. You know, on BoxRec, 23-0. You know what it is, Rep It? The draw, they probably switched it, huh?
Of course.
It was probably like when the fight, as it happened, it was probably taken down as a. BoxRec sometimes actually like fucking clarifies that. Oh, okay. Look, right here. So on BoxRec, he fought Martin Jimenez Delgado in I don't know, can't speak. Tlalpan. In the Sindicato de Trabajadores. That's funny. Rep, you fucking all your fucking like it all makes sense to me. What you're saying, you know, especially where this guy fought. Like, when's the last time a boxer fought at the fucking workers' union for the fucking seguro? I don't know, but anyways, I'm just adding to the.
There it is.
Anyway.
There it is.
Originally, Jimenez won by TKO, but they overturned by the Mexico City Commission.
There it is, dude. That's all I gotta say, dude. I never heard anybody be getting overturned out here, dude. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I did. Devin Haney. Devin Haney.
Senior actually rep it.
No, Devin Haney's of recent. Devin Haney's of recent when they overturned
I
his
heard
fight
of
over there.
Devin Haney. Yeah. But I've heard of Chavez and like some other, you know, like, you know, fucking boxing, bro. They do some, you know, mostly the promoters, obviously, bro. You know, that's, but I hear you, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, you're right to be skeptical, bro. I mean, like, so he gets knocked out, but they overturned it to a draw. Okay.
Yeah, he got knocked out, guys, but it's a fucking draw, dude. There it is, dude. He got fucking KO'd and shit, and it's a draw, I guess.
Yeah. And then to me,
by the way, this is what he says. He says that boxing is about CT, and he wants to change about CT. He wants to change CT and boxing. The fuck? Basically, he wants to end boxing, and then he wants to win a Nobel Peace Prize. Like, what the fuck kind of person is this?
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna like get rid of traumatic brain injury in boxing. Since
that's the whole
like,
point.
That's like an unavoidable. Yeah, so they were like, but yeah, all I'm saying though about this dude, Rep, like literally, like I believe you, bro. If you say he's not what they say he is, I believe you. But the thing is that
you guys can look for yourself on an unbiased, on an unbiased. No, this isn't like Canelo. On an unbiased.
You know,
this isn't because the public already didn't know. This isn't about Canelo. This isn't the way the public. They've always hated Canelo. Look at this is some shit where it's like a fucking brainwashing. It's the same way they brainwash guys who are simps about Raul Jimenez being good at fucking at soccer, dude.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that
the same ones who got brainwashed. It's the same one who got brainwashed. This is the same brainwashing they did on guys who think that that the team that they sent from Mexico was the best one and Raul Jimenez was great. Yeah, if you believe that, you're a fucking simp in their base. You don't realize what's going on out here.
Yeah, I like Raul Jimenez.
The whole Raul Jimenez was, or they have Chicharito and fucking Vela and all this shit, and then they're fucking telling you that guy's the best. Fuck, like, come on, dude.
I hear you on that though.
And if Jimenez is any good, why isn't he signed to any club? He's a bum, dude. That's what I've been saying before the World Cup and after the World Cup. But they had a lot of guys brainwashed over there, bro. That's all I gotta say. They're easily brainwashed, especially because they're not skeptical now. And at this point, they've been taken over.
Yeah, sometimes I think I'm the only sane boxing fan left, bruh. Zanfer boy, huh?
The minute I find that article was the minute. Yeah, the minute come on, bro. The minute I find that whole article. Yeah, the minute I find that article of Picasso, the minute I find that, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you, everybody in the chat too, by the way. Who's really sponsoring this guy? Too bad I didn't save it, but this is fucking crazy, dude. Seriously.
I believe you, bro. I believe you. Super Bantam, huh? If he's that good, put him in with Bronco, bro. See what's up.
Nah. He wouldn't even get past They're not gonna put him. Joseph. They're not gonna put him in. They're gonna put him in with the black guy to knock him out, bro. That's what fools aren't picking up. They're gonna put in Picasso with a black guy to knock him the fuck out, dude.
Well, the thing is that there's not a lot of brothers in fucking these weights.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Motherfucker, like Americans don't give a fuck about these weights.
No, that's the whole point. You put him in at that level, worse that guy will not come out. That's the what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't need to be a Luis Netty or something like that. Come on, you think he's really gonna fight Luis Netty out there, guys? Come on, cut the crap already. Like he's not gonna fight Luis Netty. Even
resume.
Look at you guys. Dude, Luis Netty was laughing at this. He's like, dude, Chavez, are you serious right here? Is this funny? Are you fucking dude? The kid was fucking scared. Shit his pants. The kid shit his pants in front of Luis Netty, dude. What are we talking about? You guys can go look it up. I saw it live on Box Azteca. He shit his pants. He looked to the side saying, I know this is a fucking farce. That's how fucking crazy this was. He looked to the side thinking, fuck, this is a farce. Luis Netty knows this is a farce too, by the way. He's like, damn, he knows, like, dude, this looks so fucking staged. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking crazy, dude. But that's Mexico for you. Now they're staged more than fucking anything that I've seen in my lifetime, bro. Which hasn't been long, but there it is, right?
The world's a stage. So you got Figueroa, right, Rep?
Yeah, I got him beating Exile relatively easy, to be honest.
Yeah, this is where you know, like I don't normally like to say it's easy, but yeah, this should be fucking easy, bro.
It should be easy, bro. It should be ezy.
Yeah,
that's
Exile, he's not good. But the thing is, like, the only caveat is the power, bro. From Exile, but he sucks. Exile sucks, bro. But he's got that equalizer, as they say. I would say he's like the Filipino Deontay Wilder, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, that's what he is. That's what he is. I'm not even lying. I'm not even trying to shit on the dude. Like, fuck it. I wish I had that type of power. I'd make myself a lot of money. But yeah, man.
I'm not gonna. Whoa, Monterey Burritos. I'm not saying he's a bad kid, dude. Come on. He's saying he's a good kid. I mean, dude.
Yeah, rep it, bro. I gotta shit on him so much, bro. Damn.
I'm just saying he's not all that, bro. Yeah. Well, I don't know. He might fucking turn into fucking, I don't know. What's his ceiling? I'll say Picasso's ceiling is maybe like you know, he'll be lucky if he gets into Leo Santa Cruz's level, to be honest.
That's a big level.
Abner Mares, bro. Abner Mares, maybe.
That's another big
no,
level.
That's too high. That's too high.
No, you're like, if he gets to that level like that,
yeah, that's
legit,
super. That's super. That's super. Let me see.
Like, people shit on fucking Leo because he got knocked out by Tank, but Leo is the real fucking deal, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody say.
Let me see who's level. Maybe what we talk about? A similar ceiling.
I'll tell you right there. How you're describing him, his ceiling would be Chavez Jr.
Nah. Ceiling is Chavez Jr.
I like Chavez Jr. I love Chavez Jr. I love them.
Nah, dude. If he got to that level, no. If he got, no. That's what I'm saying. If he got to that, dude. If he got to Chavez Jr.'s level, dude, that's astounding. That's astounding. Nah, dude. It's let me see. Chavez Jr. had ability, bro. You know,
no, he did. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying though. Like, with all that ability, it didn't come up to nothing, bro.
Let me see.
Like his biggest win, and it's a big win. Don't get me wrong. His biggest win is Andy Lee. And it's a big win.
Picasso has. Wait, let me tell you. Picasso slow-footed. He can't punch hard, and his best attribute is basically. I don't know what his best attribute. I just see him getting hit on the face by a bomb all the time. His last fight, you guys can go look it up on YouTube. He's getting hit in the face by a bomb. And Chavez,
Canelo's brothers level.
Chavez like which is the worst one? That's his level. That's Picasso's level. The worst Canelo.
The worst one. They're retired already, bro. They retired already.
Yeah, that's Picasso's level. When he's getting hit in the face by a guy like El Tigre, you know El Tigre has like 10 losses.
I know who he is. I know
when he's getting punched all over the face by El Tigre. Yeah, that guy, that type of level, then dude, you're not gonna convince me otherwise, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, Rep, you know what? I don't hear you like talk about like shit. I haven't heard you. I don't think I've ever heard. I think I've heard you say his name once, but he's around your neck of the woods, bro, and he looks pretty good as El Ping Pong.
Wait, Monterrey. Wait, I gotta answer Monterrey. He's saying Picasso.
Go ahead.
Picasso, another. No, they don't hate him, dude. Burritos, they don't hate him.
Canelo guy hates since the beginning, bro. So like, if Picasso is like the
they don't hate Picasso.
Cannelo's level. He ain't on Canelo's level.
He's like. No, hold on. He's like 100%. There's no one who hates him.
There it is. He's not on Canelo's level.
That's the whole point. He's like. What are you talking about? He's like the burritos. He's like, bro. He's like all over the place. The only one who has any skepticism myself. So maybe I guess I'm a hater. I don't know, but I have skepticism. Is what I'm saying. Other than that, he's liked by everybody.
And you know, for me, Rep It, I don't watch TV no more, bro. So like back in the Canelo Chavez days, I watched TV all the time, bro. So like, fuck, that's the way I knew about him. I don't even know who the fuck Picasso is. I barely saw his picture. He's on BoxRec right now, like what he looked like. What he looks like. Slick back hair.
I'm not elevating him, Joseph, but let me tell you something. Wait, Joseph, salute. I'm not elevating. I'm just telling you to stay skeptical out there, bro. Stay skeptical. You know, stay skeptical. I'm not saying he's the worst. But I'm saying, like, why is he getting pushed harder than anybody? All I'm saying, and at what level is he out here demonstrating a level that's beyond a Bronco Lara, beyond a Venado Lopez? By the way, how old is Bronco Lara, guys? How old is Bronco Lara?
Young. He's very young.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm
24,
saying.
25.
He might be 23. I think he's 23 or 24. He's basically 1 year older than Picasso. So why aren't they pushing that? Is all I gotta say.
Hey, don't get me wrong, bro. Like Picasso, I haven't heard of him. When I watch him, bro, like shit, bro. It's like I say with any fighter, bro. Like I respect all the fighters, bro. But for me to like you, bro, you gotta earn that shit.
Mm-hmm. He's 23. There it is.
That's why I like fighting.
Mauricio Lara's 23. Mauricio Bronco Lara's 23 years old. He went overseas and knocked out a guy at 22, bro.
Bronco Lara's
at the same age. At the same age Picasso is. He went on the road and knocked out Warrington. Think about that. Put that, guys, in your perspective. The same age that without no love, none of this shit, no fake, none of that, no sponsored by Sprite and all this shit. He went on the road and beat Warrington, knocked the fucking guy out.
Yeah, no, they're polar opposites of each other.
No, I mean that's what I'm trying to say here. Like, Bronco's an animal. That's the point I'm trying to say, Jose. How's this guy 22, not fighting anybody? Actually, they already bought off a loss for him, and they want me to believe greatest things is not expecting to go knock out all these guys. Like, he's not gonna knock out anybody in the first place. He really isn't. Like Picasso's not knocking out anybody out here. Not one guy. He even said himself he's not knocking out anybody. That's what he said. So it's not me saying it. It's what David Picasso said. He's not knocking out. And then he also said that boxing is a brutal sport. That's what he said. And that he thinks some of these fighters are gonna get CTE and that he doesn't want that and that he's gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize. So someone tell me that. Someone tell me what's wrong with that idea. I don't want someone telling me that they don't want to get, that it's a brutal sport and fucking Nobel Peace Prize on shit and stop boxing in a sense. Basically ban boxing or some shit. Like, the fuck? We got the champ saying that Chavez Sr. said Picasso can reach his level though.
We shall see. All Rep It is saying that he's all hype right now, and he's just overhyped. That's all he's saying.
That's all I'm saying, dude. Sure. Shows I'm not saying anything. I follow Picasso. I've just been waiting for him to explode. I've been waiting for it to happen, but it's not. Every time I see it's not really happening yet. And the pinnacle of shit was when they put him in the ring with Luis Neri, dude. This is a joke, dude. Like, stop playing out here with this type of shit. Like, this is a joke, guys.
With all these seemingly manufactured like fucking dudes that we have in boxing, bro. I mean, like, fuck, bro. Just it's healthy to question this shit, bro.
I hope Picasso, maybe if they do manufacture them right, and that everybody takes a diver or whatever. Who cares? Like, I wish it would happen, but I don't see that happening. I don't think they have that much pull on that side.
Manufactured hype is part of the fucking boxing, bro. But
if they had him like Devin Haney, if he's like
prove it.
If he's like Devin Haney, and just goes 12 rounds with everybody and just gets victories, I'd be happy. But it's what it is. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
If that's the type of fighter you want, a 12-round fighter that's, you know, like that, but obviously throws a jab less and gets hit in the face more, like, I guess we could rock with that. I don't care. If he's getting a win, if he's robbing guys, I'm happy. I hope he robs everybody. I hope David Picasso robs everybody.
Shit right now, bro, so.
I'm just being serious. I hope he robs everybody. I hope he's that guy, the first Mexican boxer that comes and robs everybody. I hope Picasso's the first Mexican. No, seriously, because I know with that style, they're not gonna let him. Yeah, every Mexican boxer has to come with a different style because they're not gonna let you come over here and rob anybody. Even Canelo, he was coming out and knocking out guys, dude, because they weren't allowing him. Even if he was the super side or whatever they're trying to say, he wasn't robbing anybody. You had to knock guys out, dude.
I agree.
So I hope David Picasso. I hope that David Picasso is a new breed of fighter that he goes to the United States and starts robbing everybody. I hope he is, for real. I really do.
Just to change the subject real quick, Rep. Fucking, I keep looking at my phone and shit because like my daughter decided to have her first camp out tonight.
Oh yeah, no, it's cold.
Yeah,
out
I set
there,
up a
bro.
tent in the. Yeah, no, está bien tapada and shit. And I keep an eye on her, but I set up a tent for her in the living room, right? And like my wife put a fucking mattress in there, bro. And I guess when she was like about to go to sleep, she runs to the living room and she starts playing. Next thing you know, like we go to the living room, she's knocked out, bro. I mean, like knocked out cold, bro. So I didn't want to move her and shit. So I was like, so
you got no word for
I got a camera hooked up right there and just check it out. Right? What's up, bro?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna salute Joseph though, because Joseph at least knows I'm gonna salute Joseph because Joseph knows about. That's why I'm kind of like Joseph. I'm just kind of, you know, just trying to, you know, call some out, but Joseph knows this. Cause I think Joseph might be the only one that's seen him fight. To be honest, I don't think anybody else has seen Picasso. All I want is for everybody else to go see him fight. Go see Picasso fight, and you guys come back and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. That's all I want. You know, but Joseph watches a lot of boxing, dude. He's one of the first ones. He's like, Picasso. I salute him, bro. And then Ryan O'Rourke saying, Picasso be like Caleb Plant and get adapted. He's not that athletic, bro. I wish he was that. Ryan, I wish he was that athletic, dude. To be honest, I'm just keeping it real, dude. This dude's not kidding. Oh man.
Hey Rep, I wanted to come on earlier too. I wanted to say this as well because I've been like fucking. It's just been the back of my head fucking for a cool minute. I think we gotta like fucking start like appreciating Gallo more, bro. Cause like
I would have been saying that, dude.
Even though
Killer,
like
dude.
Canelo is like it's a different level or whatever, like fame wise and like fucking like, you know, hype wise or whatever. I actually think Estrada is like one of the few boxers in the world, regardless of where they come from, America, regardless what color they are, that he's on the level of a Canelo boxistically.
Of course he is. Of course he
like
is.
This motherfucker, like I don't know, it's been
It's
the back
an
of my
animal,
head. I was
dude.
like, fuck it, I'm gonna say that shit on all the channels I go to. But it's like this motherfucker.
No, I've been saying
is
that.
like one of the few boxers that's like he's proven it, like time and time
He's
again,
an
bro. But he
animal.
doesn't get the love. He doesn't get the love.
I mean, I try giving him as much love as I can here. To be honest, I think I'm not gonna say anything, right? But I was like 100% when a lot of people had no more hope. They thought it was, you know, it's because it was at one point there was a run of Mexican guys losing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gallo stopped it. Gallo basically single-handedly stopped the leakage, man. This guy didn't believe that Gallo was gonna beat Chocolate. I saw it. Guys weren't believing that Chocolatito was gonna win. They weren't believing that. I mean, that Gallo was gonna. Thought it was over, right? They thought, because you remember he fought one time before Chocolatito and he didn't look all that great.
Mm-hmm.
They thought it's right, and then Gallo came and, you know, and he fucking just came out with the, you know, he just beat this guy, beat fucking Chocolatito easily, in my opinion.
Yeah, and the thing is, that's why I've been thinking about it so much, Rep. Like literally, like Canelo's the only one that's shown that literally, like in like he's shown that like even after losses, he comes back. Like he can adapt, and like Canelo, like you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm trying to say? Like literally, like in every rematch he's had, like, you know, like Canelo hasn't had a lot of rematches, but like he's gonna show against Bivol. and then like he didn't have a chance to show against Mayweather, but I believe like this version of Canelo and Mayweather would be a different story. I don't know if he would win, because I do rate Floyd, but like this guy, I mean, you get what I'm saying? It's like they're different than they were when they started. They're better. They're like just like 10 times better than they were.
Yeah.
And they proven it. Like it's not like I'm trying to like fucking suck his dick or anything. Like this motherfucker's proven.
No,
I said the world.
I said it. I said it here. I said it here before. Gallo was beating up. People don't know this. He used to beat up on Oscar Valdez.
I could
he used
see
to
it.
beat up all over Oscar.
Definitely.
He used to beat the living lights out of Oscar Valdez. That's why I knew. Like that's why I've said it here before. At first, he called Nui out, and no one's a damn thing. Gallo's been calling out Nui, and Nui's not saying anything, but come out here on some Nui type of shit. Gallo's been calling out Nui. Natty's been calling out
Nui's been avoiding him like a motherfucker, bro. Nui's
they've been avoiding these guys.
Nui's avoiding Neri también. No, seriously, like literally, like they proposed a fight to them and they turned it down.
Look at Robert Garcia. He steered Bam. I like Bam as much as anybody else, but I'm with Joseph. Bam didn't want to smoke with Guy. I'm with you, bro.
Nah, he did it.
Basically, he did it. You exposed it, Puro. You're the one that exposed the way they maneuvered the bout there, bro.
Yeah, and they're gonna be wrong. Like a lot of it had to do with money, but also like literally like I get it. These guys are trying to make money, bro. But Bam did not have to fight for his title. He could have just proposed a fight with Cuadras for like a shot at the title, bro. I mean, and I'm not trying to take anything away from Bam. I think that the kid's got obviously still got shit. He's young still. Like literally, like nobody knew who the fuck Bam was until he fought Cuadras. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, like Bam versus Gallo. I'm sorry, this version of Gallo right now, Gallo fucking mops the floor with Bam, bro. And so it's a good idea that Bam fucking wanted no smoke with him at this moment.
Yeah.
I think he beats Chocolatito though. I do rate Bam that high.
I think he does too. I think Bam does have the ability to beat Chocolatito at this point.
Yeah. It's just fucking Estrada's on the other level, bro. Like literally, if Canelo was retired, I would have Estrada number 1 pound for pound.
I have him up there. He's legitimate at 1-2 pound for pound. The entire pound for pound list could be Mexicans at this point. The top 5.
Hey, shit! If that's what you want to do, motherfucker, some other channels do that shit. So fucking have at it, bro.
No. This is not bias. It's legit. You got
no. But I'm just saying, for anybody that wants to do that.
No. This is with merits, though. This is with a lot of merits. Like Gallo, obviously, he fought the generational fighter Chocolatito, and he beat him. You got Navarrete, a 3-division champion. You got Canelo, the undisputed champion. That's an easy top 3 right there.
Yeah. No, and then I was been thinking about it. Like I just pulled up my pound for pound, or my last pound for pound that I have. I was actually already showing Estrada love, but I think I'm gonna switch him with Jermel. I'm gonna swap him out with Jermel.
I've always had Gallo up there as a top 3, and I put Navarrete in there too now. I put Navarrete in there too because he's a 3-division champion. He doesn't get respect anywhere, dude. He's just moving up and winning.
That's true. No, that's a good point. I'm gonna see if I can throw Navarrete in there. That's a really good point. And like, oh, bro, like just because you brought up Navarrete, like a lot of people are saying that, oh yeah, Navarrete struggled this and the other. But if you notice, once he got dropped, bro, like notice the way Navarrete, the adjustments he made in that fight, bro. That's why he knocked that fool out, bro. The adjustments in that fight were fucking. There's some really good adjustments by Navarrete, bro. And I also thought that was like fucking straight beast mode. How he was telling like his whole corner to like calm down, like how he calmed down his whole corner after he got knocked down. I thought that was beast mode status. I was like, damn, this motherfucker got ice in his veins. Because his whole corner was panicking like a motherfucker, and he was looking at his corners like, calma, no pasa nada. Bro, I thought that was cool, bro. I thought that was cool.
I literally had a lot of like the Gallo fight was exciting. Navarrete was exciting. Mauricio Lara was exciting. Bernal was exciting. What else do we want?
I'm not asking for anything else. For me personally.
That's great. And there's other guys who are untapped right now. another thing. There's other guys who are untapped.
Yeah.
What do I mean by William Cepeda's untapped in a sense.
Yep. That's why I was like, I hope. I think Pounds brought it up or somebody brought it up. I hope that's true. The Frank Martin versus Cepeda fight. That's a good fight, bro. I think that's a really good fight. I think Gonzalo brought it up actually. Now that I think of it, that's a good fight.
Was that Gonzalo? If you're listening, was that real? That's just rumor. I hope it's real. Even Pitbull was saying, I don't want to
have it researched it. My bad.
I mean, even Pitbull versus William would be a nice fight, even though I don't like it.
Oh, that'd be a great fight. Oh my god, that'd be a great fight, bro. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be easy for either fighter, bro. I'll tell you that right now. But say, look, fuck, we got Ryan versus Tank coming up, bro. Fucking never fucking doubt Buddha again in your fucking lives, motherfucker. Told you all that shit was happening.
I'm with Joza. Joza again speaking facts, bro. Joza salute, bro. He's saying basically it's not that Bama's overrated. It's just that right now he can't hang with Gallo, bro.
No, that's what I've been saying. I agree with you, Joza. 100%. I agree with you. That's all I'm saying too.
There's a guy that many people don't know about, and it's Beeman in Monterrey exposing around here saying Gallo beat Beeman. Choco is scared of Beeman.
No, I remember Beeman was like I remember when Beeman was coming up, bro. He was like cause is he American rep Beeman?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, that's what, like, it's, bro, it's like it was more common back in the days to see American fighters fighting at those weights. You know, you got some like fucking, and there's still very few like legendary, I don't say legendary, but like fucking fighters that like literally they were like the dudes when they were like, or one of the dudes when they were back there, you know, and like then they had like fucking either they had fights of significance against Mexican fighters, but you had fucking like Six Heads Lewis, and you had fucking that fool Derek Gainer, like that was Roy Jones's like fucking like he was like his fuck, I don't know, how do you call it, like I think he was signed with Roy Jones at one point, but like he was getting pushed by like Roy Jones at that point, and I remember fucking Marquez fucked him up. But he was really good, like before that. And I remember they used to have a really dirty fighter, fucking, and Derek Gainer fought him that one time. It was a while back. Fuck, I remember. But yeah, he was known for being dirty. But yeah, back in those days, they had American fighters in those weights, bro. Because I remember, everybody remembers like the common names like Junior Jones and fucking ¿cómo se llama el otro güey? Kennedy McKinney,
Too Sharp.
Too Sharp Johnson, you know, like Too Sharp, like he's like the greatest American at those weights, in my opinion. You know, like that motherfucker before he actually like lost to, you know, before his time ended, you know, like he was like he's the most, like I would say, the most legendary American fighter in those weights.
We got right here. We got Pound saying Nava said that he might not fight Valdez next because Valdez basically wants to take. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Pound. I saw that. Pound. Yeah, I saw that.
Man.
I saw that. Pound.
That's crazy shit, dude.
Well, the thing is, he's
been
out for a cool minute, bro. Like, I understand Valdez, bro. You want to go in with Navarrete, bro? You gonna want to go in with an inactivity, bro? Fuck that.
And then we got Ultra Instinct saying Corte Felix were able to do it when the Argentinians primes to show Chavez is really good, like this said stuff like that. Let me get into Ultra Instinct because he's like. He says some people really don't know about boxing. Some people don't really know about boxing. Like Chavez Sr. destroyed a tough Argentinian, was first and did it 3 rounds, was 44-0, I think. Plus only Felix Trinidad Corte were able to do the same. Is what he's saying. We got Gonzalo in here. We got Puro Vaqueros with Raza saying salute to Raza who's in here, bro. Raza salute, bro, for real. Obviously, Lobito's in here. He's gonna jump on right now. But look at. I'm gonna say something else. Just to put it on the record, right? Just to put it on the record. If Picasso doesn't fight any Mexicans, I'm happy. I hope he just goes into the United States and beats everybody on some of this shit. The problem I have is this: they're trying to take Picasso and take down some other guy, maybe on a route. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the whole thing is going on right here. Is all I gotta say. I don't like. Look at all these other guys have gone across the country or gone into another country and taken someone else. Lara took a belt. Ronaldo took a belt. All these guys went to another country and took a belt from someone else. I don't want a cannibalization or some weird shit going on to a Mexican. That's what I'm trying to say, Joseph. I'm not really pumped up. I'm not saying that I hate. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to see some weird shit happen where you got a guy just rob a Mexican dude who really knows how to fight, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Nothing more, nothing less. I hope Picasso is a fucking killer and a brain surgeon and all this shit, dude. For real.
He's a Rhodes Scholar, bro, and he can kick your ass.
I hope he is all that. I hope he beats everybody's ass. But I just don't want the setup to be on a Mexican. Do the setup on someone else. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to set someone up from out of country or something, you know? That type of shit.
Hey, have you seen him fight before?
Yes, I have, dude. Yes, I have. Have you seen
I haven't had the chance. I don't think I have. Was he the one on Eric Morales show? Is he from the capital of Mexico? Is that Superman or what's his nickname?
His nickname is El Rey.
El Rey, okay. There's another fool that I saw on Eric Morales' channel. They call him Superman. This is a white Mexican, no? He looks like Zepeda.
Yeah, he's...
No. This guy's white. The one you're talking about, Superman, is like he has a bit of color into him.
Órale.
Pues ¿qué huele, Gonzalo? Bro?
What's his style, puro?
De Picasso nunca lo ha visto, güey.
Rep it.
All right, let me see. A similar style would be.
What weight division is he?
He's in that
122. 122.
Yeah, let's see. Similar style. What similar style? Let me think about it. Similar style.
Just do generic. Shit. Is he a boxer puncher? Is he a like slickster?
Nah, it's not fast. That's the problem. He's not fast at all. So his similar style would be, what would it be? We be so. I don't even want to shit on the guy, dude. That's the problem. I'm not trying to be a fucking piece of shit out here. Like,
is he good or is he suck?
He's not good, Gonzalo. He's not good, dude. I'm just.
He's not good.
I saw him. He's not good, dude. He's not like. I'm talking about if I rank him to guys. He's not ready. Is what I'm saying. He's not ready. I'm not saying he's not good. He's not ready. He's really.
What's his last name? I want to see if I can look him up in my other phone.
Picasso.
His first name, Pablo. No, that's Pablo Picasso.
David. Se llama David.
Alan.
David Picasso.
His name is Alan. His name is Alan.
Alan Picasso. Alan.
Yeah.
Mexican version, Alan.
Yeah, with an A.
You know, like Mexico, they started naming their children like whites, like Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Ven para acá, Brandon.
I keep saying
Jonathan.
David. My bad, rep. It's Alan. You're right.
Cool.
Gonzalo, Jonathan, Justin, right? That shit.
Simon.
Yeah.
Jonathan is Jonathan.
But they call him like that.
Justin.
Emily.
Justin's in my media family.
No, what is he coming or not?
El Richie. El Richie.
El Richie. I had a homie named Richie. It's Richie. Everybody has a homeboy que le dicen el Richie, no?
El Richie.
Alan Rey, David Picasso.
Yeah. El Richie.
I got a more common fucking name, Alex, bro, and everybody's named Alex.
Alex. There's a bunch of Mexicans named Alex.
Yeah. For sure. Alejandro, that's common as fuck.
He's tall and he looks pretty strong. Picasso. He's a white Mexican.
I hope he succeeds, bro. To be honest, but just look at his boxing. You tell me, bro. Maybe I'm critical. Maybe I'm being hypercritical.
Yo, what's good, bro?
You hypercritical? Never, bro.
Yeah, what's your thoughts? Have you seen David Alan Picasso fight, Raza, or no?
Nah, bro. What weight?
122.
Is he
Yeah. Straight up Mexican. Chilango, bro.
No, I gotta look him up, bro. I haven't heard of him. When is he gonna fight?
Yeah, I'm watching him right now.
Break it down, Gonzalo. Break it down. He's getting pushed.
He's got heavy hands. He's got heavy hands because he's slow as fuck. I'll tell you that much. He throws the lead to the left.
Gonzalo, he can't punch, bro. He literally said he can't punch. He can't punch, dude. He has no punching power, dude.
Oh, no, he don't have the punching power?
No, dude, he doesn't. That's the whole point. He's a boxer. That's the point I'm trying to come up with a comparison. You already said it. You said it right just by looking at him, dude. You said it right by
Hey, but he does throw a nice lift to the body. It looks heavy. I don't know if the power's there or not. You say it's not.
No, he absolutely has no power at all. Zero power at all. Zero power at all. Zero.
Is he gonna fight or what?
He's giving me. Honestly, he looks like he boxes like Omar Chavez. Cesar Chavez Jr.'s brothers.
That was the good one too.
That was supposed to be a good one.
Bro, me and my dad, that's what we thought, bro. And then he fucking killed that one dude, bro. It went downhill.
Oh yeah.
Keep on breaking them down, Gonzalo. Keep on breaking them down. Keep on breaking them down as you see it.
I mean, he's tall. He does keep it moving with his legs in and out, but he's kind of like slow, plodding with the feet. He does throw that lead left to the body, and he does move his waist, but it just seems like very cautious and tentative. Maybe because he's facing some guy that he knows that he can beat up. Because he's fighting what looks to be like whatchamacallit, a local fighter. The guy he's supposed to be.
And he's supposed to knock him out, right?
He got hurt.
There it is. That's all I gotta say.
Picasso got hurt in the first round.
His head movement's not there. There it is.
He got hurt against Cesar El Zurdo. Champion Promotions. Cesar El Zurdo Paredes just fucking rocked him in the first round.
There it is, Gonzalo. That's all I got. Like I'm not dumb. I've seen boxing for many years. I just know what it is. That's all I gotta say.
Rep, I'll tell you, this guy's a hype job right away. Who trains him?
I don't know.
Nobody of no.
All right, then,
can't just this in the corner.
You might be right on the money, bro. 'Cause like, if this guy was the real deal, he would have a fucking coach.
He's 21 years old from la Ciudad de Mexico, 19-1. So he's lost already like one time. Or that's a draw.
Yeah, but they overturned it. He got knocked out and they overturned it, Gonzalo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got knocked out in the 6th, and then the commission overturned the decision 3 months later.
It's crazy. Why he got hit after the bell or something?
I don't know. I haven't seen that fight. I just read with the little footnotes or whatever.
He's a bum, bro.
Are you watching him on Raza or what?
Yeah, I watched 10 seconds and then I was like, nah, he's a bum.
I mean, what are we talking about? That's how. I mean, it doesn't take me fucking long to watch this. I saw the whole fight. I was like, what's going on here? I saw two, 3 fights. I'm like, what's going on here? I saw 4 fights.
Hey,
they said they put him in the ring with Luis Neri. They put him in the ring with Luis Neri. So he's gonna
take your shoulder.
Chavez put him in the ring with Luis Neri face to face on some jokes.
Take your face with you.
I don't doubt your talent evaluation, Rip.
Damn it. Hey, I bought a phone and I just looked at it like right now. I was trying to get on. This thing don't have for jack for headphones. Isn't that weird?
No.
Is that how the phones are coming out now?
Yeah,
no jack.
No more, yeah. No more jacks, bro.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, it's
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth?
You got it.
Yeah.
Everything, bro.
Damn it, I gave my Bluetooth to my wife's son.
Or some phones come with a dongle, but very few phones.
So what is the Bluetooth? What nowadays? When it's infallible or what? The connection is good.
Yeah. I mean, I use Bluetooth every goddamn day.
Is that how you get on the lives?
No. When I'm on the lives, it's 25% of the time.
Do you have problems with that?
No. It's just like fuck. Everybody's all about like you gotta sound good. You know, like, You know, fuck it, bro. I'd rather just be on a fucking my headset.
Yeah.
You have a headset. Yeah, I used to have a microphone.
was freaking hard.
Shit, they always break.
I got like a little stand too with like a light in the back where I can do videos.
Orale, yeah, that's the key. Get a light, good lighting is the key for when you're showing yourself.
Hey, Raza, what's your thoughts on some of the? I don't know if you heard any of this live, but what's your thoughts on some of the controversies? Jose Benavidez keeps on going in on Canelo in a sense, and David just he's just not saying anything, bro.
Bro, that dude's a fucking dumbass, bro. I don't even pay attention. I don't know why people even pay attention to him. That dude's retarded, bro. So I don't even listen to him. But yeah, he's cringe. He be saying some cringy ass shit, bro. Like, I don't know. He's like a fucking, what's his name? Like Angel Garcia and Teofimo Senior and Robert Guerrero Senior. Like, I don't take him serious, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did you see all these fights recently or no? You've been keeping up with everything?
Bro. Yeah, I went to the fights in Minneapolis on Saturday with Matias and fucking what's his name, Ponce. I was there.
What'd you think of that live? Does he punch hard? Does Matias punch hard or what?
Oh, bro, that Matias, he's a fucking killer, bro. I think he can probably beat Regis, to be honest.
I think he can too.
Yeah.
We just murders him, bro.
Nah, I don't think
That's my opinion.
See, that fool's record is interesting, man. That fool's record is interesting. You know how people have KOs and TKOs? I looked at his record. So this fool doesn't have one single KO, which means he has never stopped the dude with like a single punch and flattened him out or anything, anybody. But he's got all knockouts. He's got like a 100% KO ratio, except the fight that he lost, so really got like a 95. So basically, this dude is wearing motherfuckers out, although he does have punching power. Like the contrary or opposed to like what a one-trick pony does, that got power and can't box. This fool like got power, but he doesn't keep it one-trick pony. He decides to box, and he doesn't want to take you out with the one-trick pony shot. He takes something away from his punch, knowing that he hit hard. He don't want to knock you out with that one punch. He puts 60, 70, sometimes 80% on the shot. Instead of throwing isolated punches, he throws 90 punches per round sometimes. So pretty much he strings the punches together. You know, huevos.
Better now too because he trains in Mexico now with Zepeda's trainer, Camarón Zepeda. I met his dad and his son. So he be training in Mexico now, and ever since he trained in Mexico, he got revenge on the fight that he lost. He fucked that guy up, and he's getting better, bro. So I think
works for his style because of the elevation. No, you know how Cepeda's got El Camarón got a good gas tank. The same thing for him because the altitude.
Yeah, he trains in Sinaloa, bro. I was talking to his pops and to his son, and they got him training in the fucking altitude. So that fool has like a gas tank on him. So, and like you said, you know, what I like about that fool is like he throws his shots really short, like bien cortos, you know, and he doesn't throw them all with force. So, but he still be fucking, dude. He fucked that motherfucker up, that Argentinian guy. He fucked him up, bro. And Ponce is no joke too, you know. So, I think he can beat Regis, bro.
Entonces puede tirar bien calmadito, pero cuando está calmadito le puede tirar al contrario, así despacito, ir acelerando poquito a poquito porque mantiene su calma, pues, y puede ver así bien claramente. Y mientras el otro contrincante, su oponente, se va acabando, él le va subiendo. Él le va subiendo el volumen mientras el otro se va desgastando más.
But yeah, I mean, Regis is, I ain't gonna, it's a 50-50 fight, but I got Matias winning.
Lo que va a suceder es que este vato viene con todo, pero a lo mejor no va a durar años, como es bien frontal. Y no le importa que lo golpeen porque él aguanta. Pero pues no puedes estar recibiendo todo el tiempo pensando que te los vas a acabar a golpes sin que te hagan daño tarde que temprano. lo que va a suceder con él, lo que tiene que pasar en primer lugar para que alguien le haga efecto y le merme su habilidad de tomar castigos, que alguien que realmente pegue, no nomás así un golpeo común y corriente o algo bien, sino que tienen que, cuando le pongan un peleador que realmente golpee fuerte, entonces vamos a ver si sigue viniendo para adelante. Bridges Progress pega duro. A lo mejor con él no muy fácilmente va a continuar siguiendo para frente, presionando y presionando.
Oh yeah. But you know what? Like this fight, I don't know. I didn't see it. It's different when you see it on live and on TV, but he was blocking a lot of shots too. The first round, yeah, el pinche argentino, he tried to go all out the first round, and he got some shots in. But after that round, like he started adjusting. He doesn't get hit as much as he did before, so he's kind of improving that. But you are right. You know, you gotta where Regis is gonna be different. So you gotta be sharp. But I think he's improving, and that motherfucker, man, he's gonna be a hard guy to beat, bro.
Hey, right now he's probably number one. Him and Regis. Regis said he'll fight him, no?
I mean, apparently, but like his energy is different with Matias than with everybody else, cause Regis be always trying to like, you know, clown Jose Ramirez and saying, oh, Teofimo, like, oh, they're ducking and shit, but Matias he's been calling his ass out, bro, since like 2 years ago. And Regis kept saying, oh, you need a belt here, so no, you're not known. Well, he got a belt now, so he better fucking unify or he's the one who's ducking. You know what I'm saying? Like, his energy is different with Matias than with other fighters at 140.
I 100% agree with you, bro. I noticed that as well. I noticed that as well.
He's a real boogeyman.
He knows what's up with Matias, bro. He knows what's up. He's not stupid. He don't have that same energy, bro. He don't have that same energy with Matias.
I agree.
Yep.
It's crazy how, like, the last 4 fights, the referee has stepped in, the doctor or like the corner, all to like, hey, no more. You can't continue. So he's stopping fools within 6, 7, 8 rounds. Sometimes 9, I think. Yeah. And the fight that he lost, I think it was when, what happened to him? They killed his brother, or he went to jail or something. Something happened to him then, so he didn't train.
That's on him, though.
Yeah.
Something, yeah, that's on him.
But yeah, I mean, shit, man.
He avenged the loss goal against Petros and Adrian.
Yep. The rematch, he fucked them up.
Hey, what do you guys think of Bud and Rocha?
Oh, dude, I think Crawford's gonna stop him, bro.
I mean, that's possible, yeah, man. But I actually think Rocha's got a really good shot, bro.
Honestly, bro, I've never been high on Rocha. I'm gonna keep it 100.
No, for sure. I feel you.
Yeah, but Virgil, to me, I think Virgil can beat Crawford. I think Virgil can.
Well, I think he beats him.
I think Virgil can beat him as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Virgil can beat anybody at 147, bro.
Yeah. I definitely give him a better chance of beating him than I do Rocha, but I think Rocha's underrated, bro. I think he is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. There's fights that I'm like, oh, okay, he's doing good, and then there's other fights that, like, his performances, like I don't know, like they keep I keep changing my opinion about him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but la cosa is, like, he's gonna have to give it his 100% to beat Crawford, bro. Like, Crawford is.
Hey, Raza, what if Crawford ages in front of us, bro? Like, what if Rocha all of a sudden is doing work on him, bro?
Puro would be right, like he always is.
It's fucking boxing, bro. It could happen, but like I said, Rocha's gonna have to come in the best shape of his life, and fucking he's gonna have to take some shots too, because, you know, Crawford's a fucking. To me, he's way better than Spence, bro. You know, in my opinion, you know, he's more smart. So it's gonna be a hard fight. But I don't know. You're gonna have to
I like Bud a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like he's a good fighter, but like, bro, I just think he's a bit overhyped, bro. To be honest, bro.
Yeah, I mean, his opposition is not as. I mean, I don't consider him pound for pound the best, like some people do.
No, neither do I.
Yeah, and I don't even consider. Yeah, I don't have him, Spence, or any of these American fighters in the fucking top 5, bro. Like how these people beat. Though, to me, bro, honestly, Jermell is better than Spence and Crawford because that motherfucker is actually fighting everybody, and he.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
I have him in my top.
I don't know why people don't have him hyped up as Spence and Crawford because he's the one who's putting in work, bro, and he's knocking motherfuckers out.
That's a fact, bro.
But I don't know. I mean, shit, like you said, like Rempus said, he might age right in front of us, bro. He's been old. He's skinny. He can be cracked. We saw with what's his name, Mean Machine and Gamboa, and even fucking Jose Benavidez rocked him a couple times. He kept his poker face on, you know. But I know he rocked him. So Rocha, you know, he's a solid hitter. He doesn't hit it hard. Virgil, but I mean, he can crack. I mean, we saw what happened with that last fight when he knocked that African dude out. I mean. But then again, he has to land, you know. Crawford is a different fucking level, you know. But I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, Rocha shows the best shape of his life, and you know he can pull it off. But to be honest, like me calling it, if I had to put money, I mean, I think that Crawford's gonna beat him, bro.
I hear you. I mean, it's not a bad bet. It's not a bad bet. I wouldn't bet. I wouldn't put money on Rocha either. I you know, like I think Crawford will win that fight. I just think Rocha has a shot.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Yeah, some more.
Shit, man.
But I mean, I hope it happens though, cause like shit, man. I think we see Virgil after that shit.
Yeah, I got Virgil stopping Stanionis. I know a lot of people think it's a 50-50 fight. I don't think it's a 50-50 fight. Stanionis style is perfect for Virgil. That's perfect for him. And I think he's gonna stop him. And I know a lot of people are picking. Some people are picking Stanionis to win. I don't think he's gonna.
Who's picking him? Hey, Raza, who's picking Stanionis to win, bro? A
lot of people, bro, on fucking Twitter and YouTube. But I don't know if they're picking it. I don't know if they're picking against him just because he's Mexican. Or, you know, because sometimes there's biased motherfuckers. So. Sometimes they pick other people because they don't want to see a Mexican win or because, you know, but, you know, it's just, to me, Virgil's going to knock his ass up, bro. That style that Stanionis has, he ain't going to pull that shit out with Virgil, bro. That's perfect for Virgil.
I think Virgil stops him, bro. I think he really does stop him. His body shots are vicious, bro.
It's his defense, bro. It's his defense. He gets hit too much. He gets hit too much.
Yeah,
Butayev was putting it on him, bro. I'm telling you, even though I had Stanionis winning that fight, Butayev was fucking him up.
Bro, I thought Butayev, like, okay, I'm not gonna say he won, but man, the commentators were on fucking Stanionis nuts.
Yeah, they were, bro. I remember watching that shit, yeah.
And they were not even calling any of the shots that Butayev was landing, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they had the score so wide, I'm like, what the fuck? I thought Butayev was, like, close, bro. I thought he was in that fight because he was putting paws on that motherfucker, bro.
He was, bro. It could have gone either way for me. Like, if they would have said Butayev won, I would have been cool with it.
Hey, but let me ask you something. How great of a win? This is a great win, though, right? Like, even though we're saying, like, I mean, most people aren't saying like it's because I'm very high on. I know what Virgil can do, but hey, this is a top win if he beats him. If he beats Stanionis, this is a top. I don't want to just act that hurt because I think it's sounding like we're saying like Stanionis is shit. Like basically that's what it's sounding. But I just think it's Virgil's that great, dude. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's what it is. For me, but I know like. Don't get me wrong, Stanionis is a fucking good fighter, bro. He's a top 5 welterweight. You know? But Virgil, like to me, it's styles make fights. So I know there's nothing. He doesn't have the power to stop Virgil, and Virgil has the power to stop him. And like Puro was saying, his defense is leaky, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and I've seen him struggle with fights. He struggled with fucking Delorme, bro. He couldn't even take out Delorme. Fucking
Delorme sucks. I feel you on that one.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I see shit, but I don't know. You know, people are really fucking biased, so they're obviously gonna they try to go against Virgil because they know Virgil's coming. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think he stops him, bro. I don't even think it's a 50-50 fight. Same with the fucking Benavidez fight with Plant. I know a lot of people are picking Plant to win, and that's fine and shit. But to me, that's not a 50-50.
Nah, that's just that's let's keep it real. Like it's just in boxing. I think people are starting to hate on Benavidez because of the whole yeah, exactly, bro.
But okay, this is what's gonna happen. Just remember this, bro. Plant's gonna probably win the first 4 rounds, and it's gonna look good and shit. But he's gonna get fucked up. I know he's gonna get stopped. He's gonna get stopped. And I know a lot of people picking Plant. Probably some people on, you know that. But I don't see that as a 50-50 fight. I think David's gonna beat his ass, bro. He's gonna fuck his ass up. You know.
I see it as a 50-50 fight. I still have David winning, but the thing that bothers me about David is the way he's been moved, bro. This guy has fought in literally nobody, bro. He's just like Plant. He's just like Plant.
Right.
He has not. Plant hasn't fought nobody other than Canelo, obviously. But literally, this motherfucker has fought nobody, bro.
That's modern boxing, no, Puro. That's modern boxing. That's what we're going on. Picasso. Wait, I'm gonna slap myself. I'm gonna slap myself.
With, like, who's gonna win, who's gonna lose.
Yo, Jose, salute. Jose, I'm about to slap myself right now. Jose, you're saluted, bro. Jose, you're saluted, because I'm about to slap myself. Even though I was going in on Picasso, I gotta revert and slap myself in the face. Why? Because modern boxing really is this built that way that you really don't fight nobody till you fight the champion now, from what I'm seeing in modern boxing, right? You don't these guys don't fight anybody till they fight the champion.
Yep.
They no risk.
And I understand that but that's mostly the promoter, and that's that type that deals with that shit. But to me, what I see with my eyes, bro, you know, I know people say, oh, I don't believe I don't go with the eye test and shit. But I've been right about a lot of fighters, bro, before the resume got good. When I saw Canelo, bro, fucking bumps up in Televisa, I knew he was gonna be good, bro. I knew he was gonna be.
I think everybody can see that shit.
That's the point.
When I see Benavidez, bro, when I seen that motherfucker since he was 19, I knew that motherfucker was gonna be a beast.
I see it.
Yeah, and same with Virgil, bro. Ever since I saw Virgil, I've known about Virgil since he was with Joel. What's his name? Joel Diaz first.
Yeah.
Before Robert Garcia, and when he was fighting, bro, when he was like 10-0, I said this motherfucker's gonna be a killer, bro. I knew it. So I know what you mean about the resume, but he's gonna prove it this fight, and I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, okay, so he is the real deal. You know what I'm saying? But to me, bro, like if you're gonna ask me, like, how do I see the fight? I see, like I said, Plant winning the first 3 rounds, and then after that, Benavidez is gonna fuck his ass. He's gonna break him down, bro. Just look at the fight with Uzcategui. Plant was beating him, and you know Dave is way better than Uzcategui, bro. And Uzcategui started fucking his ass up like from the 8th to the 12th round, and he even rocked Plant up, you know. And same with Canelo, you know, Canelo was fucking his gas tank is not as good, bro. He gets really tired in like I'd say 7th round and up, Plant starts to fade. And if you look at the fight with Darrell, bro, like even though Plant was winning, they were going tit for tat on like they were, you know, Darrell was landing. He wasn't winning, but he was landing shots on fucking Plant. And Benavidez, he fucked up Darrell, bro. He punished him. You know, people are gonna say, "Oh, well, the eye." Well, yeah, fucking Benavidez was jabbing the shit out of his eye, so he opened up that fucking cut. It wasn't a headbutt. You know, he did that to Darrell. And what happened after the 3rd round? Benavidez started punishing him, bro. He punished Darrell. And fucking Plant, you know, he landed that shot, but how old is Darrell, bro? Like, he's fucking 40, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's 40. Yeah. Benavidez knocked his ass out he stopped him when he was 23 years old. He's 26 now. So I just don't, you know what I'm saying? With my eyes see, you know, I know I'm putting resume to the side and shit. I think Benavidez is gonna fuck his ass up.
And I can see that definitely happening. And I'm expecting that to happen. You know?
Yeah. And if he doesn't, then I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna criticize him. I keep the same energy with everybody. You know, if he fucking loses or he fucking, you know, if he doesn't put a good performance, I'm gonna be like, oh, I was wrong. You know, because I've had wrong opinions too. You know, there's been times where I thought this dude was gonna be up next and he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see.
For sure. And this is the thing. I think I said this like originally, like way back when the fight was almost over the line or whatever. If David can't be Caleb Plant, bro, he's extremely overrated, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Extremely fucking overrated.
Yeah. No,
and I'm gonna tell you this: that this is to me, it's not even like I'm guessing or anything. To me, this is a fact for me in my head. I think David's power is not what they say it is.
Oh no, he's a breakdown fighter, bro.
He's a volume puncher. He's a volume puncher.
Yeah,
he's a TKO volume puncher.
Kind of similar to like Errol Spence, you know. Errol Spence, I'm not saying that, you know, they're like the same, but I'm just saying like he breaks people down and he.
No, that's a good comparison actually. I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
No, my comparison is this. I don't want to disrespect. Like to me it's disrespectful kind of, but I'm gonna say this, right? It would be if like Leo had fucking super hand speed. That's how fucking super hand speed and a little bit faster foot movement. That's what fucking Dave Bennett. He has the volume, but he fucking has like this fucking hand speed that's out of this world.
Well, yeah, not only that, but his jab, bro. His jab, he knows. Okay, there's a lot of people think, oh, because a pressure fighter, they don't think pressure fighters have like good IQ, but they do. Some do. Like Benavidez, you know, like Canelo, Benavidez. They're smart. How do you say? They're smart pressure fighters too. You know, Benavidez isn't like a fucking Margarito, bro, who eats shot. People keep saying his defense is trash, but if you actually look at the fights, bro, other than the knockdown that he suffered with what's that fool, Ronald Garcia, you've never seen him hurt, bro. You've never seen him getting tagged up or his face all fucked up or get cut up. He actually has a good high guard. He blocking a lot of shots with the forearm, and people think that that's bad defense. But I mean, to each their own, whatever. But yeah, bro, I think I was gonna say, what were you just talking about again?
Well, I think David can jab the head off of any of these guys.
His jab, bro. His punch selection is what makes him a great fighter. Because he jabs, he breaks people down with the liver shot, you know, with the hooks, and on the uppercut, you know. I don't know if you see it. You know, he gets him with the body shots, and then right after the body shots, he gets him with those fucking uppercuts. And he knows how to like break down a fighter. He has a really good punch selection. Like he's a really good combination puncher. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's like what a lot of people don't see that, but when I see film, I get that. You know, that's what I get from when I see that shit. You know.
Julio, when has he ever proven that shit? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm talking to the comment that Repit has up on the screen. He's never proven that. What the fuck are you talking about?
David,
and you just hear Raza's breakdown, bro? He fucking breaks you down, bro. He doesn't fucking hurt you at one and finishes you. What's wrong with you?
I think I've only seen shit, man. I've never seen David knock out somebody with. I don't think I've ever seen him knock somebody out with one shot, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bad. I was just trying to fuck with this guy, anyways, bro. So I'm you know, it's all good. I know you know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah. But you know, hopefully it's a good fight, though.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good fight. The undercard is good too. Honestly, I think Rayo's gonna beat Colbert.
Yeah, I think so too, because of the power.
Hopefully he can bounce back, and Jesus Ramos, he's gonna fuck up Joey Spencer.
And I actually think his little brother or his big brother is gonna fuck up the Canadian.
Cody Crowley, that's his uncle. Abel. He is hard as fuck. I'm cool with that, Abel. He's my homie.
Yeah, Abel's pretty good.
Yeah, he is hard as fuck too.
He fucked up Figueroa really bad, bro. He raped him.
And Pereira or Torella, remember he got him in the last second?
Oh,
yeah. With 10 seconds to go, knocked him out. He had you guys hurt too. He had him buzzed in the 12th round.
Yeah.
We're on the verge of knocking him out.
Yep. I think.
I'm almost done with the quarterback, puro.
Oh, sí, órale, that'd be dope, bro.
I put a video full. You can look at it in my channel.
Oh yeah, you already put it up. You already put it up.
Hey, JJ's asking if Benavidez has Subriel power, Raza.
Well, Subril's kind of the same like David, bro. They're boxers that break down with accumulation.
I agree.
And even Benavidez had said himself, he doesn't throw every 100% in every shot. That's how you get tired. You know what I'm saying? So some fighters conserve their energy and throw maybe 50% on one punch and then one punch 80%. So, I mean, Subriel might hit a little harder, but he's kind of the same way. He's a fighter that breaks you down.
Hey, what you think of if they make William Zepeda versus Pitbull Cruz on that card? Ryan Garcia tank card.
I hope not, man. They need to fucking. I don't know what the hell they're trying to put always Mexicans with Mexicans, but they need to start.
Yeah.
That's what Mexicans want to see, bruh. To be honest.
I know, but shit. I mean, I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll watch it, but I want to see like my people like fight other people. I mean,
Frank Martin. Frank Martin versus.
And they do.
Yeah.
Frank Martin versus William Zepeda. That's what Gonzalo said. Gonzalo said.
You know what? I want to see Pitbull with that Dominican that stopped Rayo, bro. That would be a good ass fight.
He'd beat him, bro. He would beat him.
Yeah,
De Los Santos.
Yeah, De Los Santos. I want to see Pitbull fight De Los Santos.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Hell yeah. I'm with that. I'm with that party.
That would be a good ass fight, bro.
Hey, who wins, Raza, Tank or Ryan? Break that down, bro.
Shit, man. I would like Ryan to win, bro. I mean, I pulled it for him, but I just hope he shows up the same way he showed up against Fortuna. I really like that performance, actually. I really thought he did really good. He just got I think it's like, right now, it's like a 60-40 right now for Tank a little bit, just because of the experience. But Ryan can pull it off. Some people think it's going to be an easy fight. I see people saying Ryan's an easy fight or he's going to get washed. That's bull. They don't know shit about boxing, bro. Ryan can definitely pull it off. You just gotta watch out for that fucker, you know, that his power, and that's it. But you gotta box good, like how he boxed up Fortuna. Didn't let him get him in the inside and throw him. He has what's that combination? Oh, the right hand, and then he follows it up with a left hook. How he dropped Fortuna, how fucking fast that shit was. You gotta do shit like that with Tank, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like 60-40, 50-50, that's how I have it right now. What about you guys?
People give him too much shit for the Campbell fight, but actually he beat the shit out of Campbell. That fool had gone 12 rounds with Lomachenko, or 11 rounds. I think he went the distance. This took him 7 rounds. When he got dropped, they say he don't got that dog. Well, he's super aggressive. He got off the canvas like something else with the lawyer, real violent, and almost knocked that dude out in that round, but then it was the following. That body shot was fucking badass too.
Oh yeah,
he picked that up with Canelo.
Yeah. You gotta throw them fuckers too. And
the way you broke it down, Raza, is what I've been saying from the get-go, bro. So to me, you're spot on.
Yep. So I hope he wins, bro. I really am rooting for Ryan. Hopefully, and if he wins, bro, he's gonna become a fucking. He's gonna get he's gonna have a lot of, how do you say, like a stardom. Like he's gonna be a pay-per-view star. And I know the Morenos are gonna be really mad, bro. I know the Morenos are gonna be pissed. That's gonna be a bitter loss for them than when Wilder lost to Fury.
Really is. It really is.
Think so? Crazy.
I think so. Yeah, bro, because honestly, like, you know, the biggest rivalry, they say it's Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, but it really is Mexicans versus blacks, bro. That's really the biggest rivalry in boxing. And I know
It's because those fools are not objective, man.
Well, that's go ahead.
It's the reality, bro. Is even if we don't like it or not, that's the way it is. It's always been black versus brown, and honestly, if fucking if Tank loses to Ryan, bro, shit, there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers coming up with excuses, bro. I can just see it right now. I know just the way they did with Fury and Wilder, they're gonna do the same shit with this fight. They're gonna try and nitpick everything they can to see why that Ryan won because he cheated or he wore his glove this way. Just watch, bro. I know what I'm.
No, I already know.
I've been watching boxing, bro, for fucking 20 years, bro. And, ever since I was fucking 5 years old, bro, I've been watching boxing. And
I got a feeling people are gonna die. People are gonna die because of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because what? From here till then, on that night or before, maybe after, people are gonna die because of Tank Davis and the fucking his fans.
Yeah, bro.
I was gonna say at the elite level, it always has been and always will be. Mexicanos versus the Negros, bro. That's just the history of boxing, bro. It's just it's not a coincidence that we're 1 and 2 the best countries to ever produce fucking boxers and shit. At the other level, at the little smaller levels, it's like whatever, bro.
Yeah. What about you, Rapid? You got. I know you.
I got Ryan. I got Ryan making Tank look like easy work. To be honest, I'm not even worried about it. Yeah. I think people aren't realizing this. Look at. Let me ask. I'll point something out. Right? Has Mayweather gone out and said that Tank's gonna beat Tank? That Tank is gonna beat Ryan?
No.
There's a reason for that. That's all I gotta say. And where's the fight? You think Al Heyman backs Tank?
Yes.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's my point. Look, the minute Tank.
Ryan's gonna be his hardest fight.
I know the minute. Wait, I'll just say this. I'm gonna release this. The minute Tank went up and started talking shit about Mayweather, that was when he was in trouble. That's all I gotta say. Because Mayweather and Heyman are at the hip. So all those guys thinking that somehow, some way, there's gonna be some type of thing going against Ryan. I'll just tell you this: they're in for a new one. That's all I gotta say. And where's Ryan training? And where's Ryan training? And Goose and Jim and some of these guys are affiliated. That's all I gotta say. It's a wrap for Tank in decision. It's a wrap for Tank in knockout. That's all I gotta say.
Where do you think Tank is right now, Rep?
Huh?
Where do you think Tank is right now?
Vegas.
Yeah, he's in Vegas at the Mayweather gym.
Mayweather gym, yeah.
Yep.
What does that mean?
To me, it doesn't mean anything. But to me, well, if I wanted to put something on it, to me, he's.
You know who else? You know who else was at Mayweather gym?
Whatever it takes to try to win this fight.
No, but you know who else was at Mayweather gym? The guy who fought Cool Boy Steph.
Ken.
Leo. Angelo Leo was at Mayweather gym. How'd that help him?
I don't know. He's been with Mayweather for a cool minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I've known of Angelo Leo. He's out of Mayweather gym.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like that, you could be at the gym all he wants. Doesn't mean that Mayweather's backing him. Is all I gotta say.
No. Yeah, I get you.
People are gonna be in for a shock with that. That's all I gotta say. They're in for. Once you start talking shit about Mayweather, and then you literally got a guy who's been with Mayweather since how many years? How many years has Heyman been with Mayweather?
More than fucking 30.
30 years, dude. And you're talking shit about Mayweather and even taking backhanded shots at Heyman is all I gotta say. And people think there's gonna be some type of conspiracy against Ryan. The only thing I'm saying, guys, is people aren't picking up. That's why I'm so confident. People aren't picking up what's going on. And you said it yourself, Pudo, just in your system, what you say, who made the fight?
Ryan.
All right. And let me ask you something. Who do you think he's dealing with?
Ryan, like, what do you mean he's dealing with? Like,
no, I'm not gonna say anything. But who do you think Ryan's dealing with? If he's the one that made the fight.
Al Heyman.
Well, that's all. I'm just gonna say that. Right? What gym is he in? What gym? Who's Goosen dealing with?
Himself.
No. Who was he dealing with when he was trying to sign Ryan? before De La Hoya.
He works with PBC, bro. He's a commentator for PBC.
He was a commentator for PBC.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just laying it out there. The fix is in, and it's all for Ryan. That's all I gotta tell people. That's what people are picking up. I've been seeing this since the start, and I ain't gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna leave it at that and let people go with their conspiracy. I'm just telling you the fix is in, dude.
And then don't forget that Tank has a fucking court date right after the fight, and he might get fucked too. So they know that shit too, bro. They know that Tank might be convicted. You know, for all the shit that he was doing, fucking his bitch up and running over the pregnant lady. So they're probably thinking, oh, this Vato's a liability, bro. So your rep might be right.
So he's a liability. He's talking shit about TMT. He's talking shit about Mayweather. They said that they want him to lose versus Rolly. This is hilarious. To me. This whole scenario is hilarious to me. By the way, it's like fools are out here telling me, like, the whole conspiracy is that it's all against Ryan. I'm laughing at everybody. Ryan got this in the fucking bag, dude.
After when Ryan gets a little older, maybe now, and he knocks out Tank, people are gonna start fearing Ryan. They're not gonna talk about him like they've been talking. They're gonna realize the power's real, along with the speed and that chick hook.
Yeah, that fucking hook, bro.
Yeah.
Ese pinche gancho que tiene ese perro.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't no fucking joke, bro. And the thing about his hooks that I like about Ryan is he lands them in the temple. Y esos los que los apendeja bien, bro. This is when you lose your equilibrium. That's what I like about Andy Ruiz. He when he hits him in the temple. And that's when they fucking get all fucking shaky leg. You know what I'm saying?
Los Ataranta. They get discombobulated.
Yep. And Ryan knows how to hit that fucking tempo good, bro. Even the right hands too. When he unloads, when he's throwing combos and he's trying to get you out of there, he gets you with the left hook to the tempo, and then he hits you with that right hand or the right hook on the other side of the tempo. You know what I'm saying? So he knows what he's doing, bro. Ryan. I mean, people don't realize this, bro. They don't know shit about boxing, but Ryan was a 16, 17-time national champion in the United States as an amateur, bro. And people keep saying, oh, amateurs don't count. Well, they kind of do, because if you look at the people that Ryan beat in the amateurs, bro, no cualquier cabrón can do that. No, not just any motherfucker. Not just, you know what I'm saying? Not your average, Joe can do that. He fucking beat Devin Haney. He beat Virgil Ortiz. He beat Brandon Lee. He beat fucking bunch of motherfuckers in the amateurs, bro. And people don't.
What makes more money? I'm gonna ask the question right now. I'm gonna ask the question right now. What makes more money? 2 fights with Ryan or 1 fight with Ryan?
3 fights with Ryan.
No. I mean, what makes more money? 2 fights with Ryan that Al Heyman signed, or 1 fight with Ryan? No, that's what I'm asking. What does a rematch in clause entail?
Ryan has to win.
Thank you. So what makes more money? Ryan beating him and then having a rematch to make some more money? You think Al Heyman wants to have 1 fight and that's it? A mega fight? That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting it out. Fools aren't picking up anything, dude. That's all I gotta say. This first win is a fucking for sure win for Ryan. Is all I gotta say. It's a wrap, dude.
All I know is that whoever wins, bro, I'm gonna make motherfuckers cry. I want to enjoy.
Salute to Furioso Boxing. Salute to Furioso Boxing.
Hey, Furioso, what do you think about the 4th Wilder fight, bro?
Oh, you said that one. Salute to Raza for coming through. Salute to Raza coming through, bro. You think that fight might happen?
As soon as his head hit the canvas, what does Puro say, right?
Golden, by the way, Golden Boy obviously has this figured out with Ryan itself, but there it is. I'm just putting out what's happening, and I think people let people think what they want. Let people think that it's a fix for Tank. I hope more people think it's a fix for Tank. To be honest, good for me is all I gotta say.
All I know is I don't think it's a fix for either fighter, but we got the fight made. That's all I care about. Yeah, baby.
I'm with you, John. He's gonna knock him out, dude, and it's what it is. That's all I gotta say. If it goes to decision, he's gonna get that too.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and says it goes 12, like I've been saying. That's just.
No, I got a question. I got a question for everybody in the chat. You guys know boxing. Obviously, a lot of people know boxing, more boxing than me, and I mean even you, Puro. But I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask something because I need to know this. If anybody knows, Suits Furioso. What happens if there's a tie? Contractually, if all of a sudden it's a tie.
Damn, bro! Don't say that shit, bro. I was thinking about that the other day.
What happens if it's a tie?
There's gonna be a rematch.
So it's still a rematch if it's a tie. They have that in a contract. I really want to know because I really don't know. So if they say it's a draw, there's gonna be a rematch or no? Does anybody really know this? Because I don't know. Do you know that, Pudo? For sure, it's a tie. It's a rematch or what? Huh?
Rematch for sure, bro. I don't trust anything these motherfuckers say. But at the end of the day, if it's a draw, they're back at square one, bro. Like, people want to know who's better. People don't want to know that they're equally good. No, fuck, we already know they're equally good. We want to know who is better. So it's got to be a win. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to lose, bro. Fuck a draw. Fuck a draw. That's all I gotta say.
I would say that too, but I'm just saying in the event that they do that, it is a draw. Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I would say rematch. Shit.
Second guess says it's a rematch. It's a rematch either way. All right, I didn't know that second guess. I'm with you, bro. This sounds more logical, like what you and Buddha are saying. It's a rematch either way, to be honest. Sounds logical.
April 22nd can't come fast enough, bruh.
Yeah.
It can't, bro. I'm gonna be lit for that fight, bruh.
Me too, man. Me too. Hey, I want to know who's going to that fight, bruh. I want to know who's going. No, the more epic thing, if it's announced, obviously it's probably not going to be, but if it is announced in the Raiders Stadium, that shit's fucking. That's crazy, dude.
I've never been to that stadium, so that'd be awesome.
I've never been either. If it's something like that, that's epic shit right there.
Yeah, for sure, man. Shit, but I'm booked for fucking repping, bro. I got my airfare, dog. I got my room booked, bro. I'm good. Just gotta buy my ticket.
What do we think the tickets are out here for, Pudo? What do you think the tickets are gonna be going for?
I think they're probably gonna start at 300.
300? Damn.
Yeah, 300.
Not bad. I was gonna be worse if I was in 600, 700.
Like 5 Gs, you know?
Yeah.
I've never got any tickets comped for a fight other than like through my homie, but so I thought I could get tickets that way. A lot of these motherfuckers that I fuck with on YouTube, they're all gonna go. They're not gonna buy tickets. They're gonna go with press credentials.
Yeah, that's pretty gay, man. If you guys aren't buying your ticket, you guys are gay.
Fuck that. I would want a press credential myself, bro, but I don't want a channel, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll fucking sit with the little man, bro. Like I've done.
Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll put in press credentials. We take like 7 motherfuckers.
That'd be great, Rapper. You can fucking do that. Even if you don't want to use your credentials, just give it to me, bro. I'll give you my ticket, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay for your ticket, Rapper. Don't even trip. I'm not even lying, bro. You should try to get it. You should try to get it.
On some press shit, guys.
I think you'll get it, bro. Because you're always. I was gonna talk a little bit of shit, but nah. I think you'll get one. And Rep it, I want to correct myself too. It was under 30 years. Al Haymon and Floyd. It was 2007 that they were officially together.
Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. See what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Think about the talking shit like that for talking shit to someone who basically got his whole career with the guy, right? It's insane.
Yeah, well, Rep it, bro. Like I've been saying this for a cool minute too. Like, for the motherfuckers that hate PBC, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, like motherfuckers are gonna think I'm fucking hating on Oscar, but Oscar's the reason PBC exists, bro.
No, there's always gonna be.
Oscar's the reason Canelo is where he's at, bro. Oscar's the reason Floyd is where he's at, bro.
But there's always gonna be opposite. That's why I said about the vacuum. I think there's always gonna be that. It's hard there's always an opposite to things in a sense.
Yeah, no, it's just the yin and the yang, whatever. There's a counter argue, whatever the fuck. And,
boxing, there's.
But I mean, this is facts though, rep it, bro, because this is an age-old idiom of how you build a superstar, bro. And fucking Oscar learned it from Bob Arum, bro. Is that you put the next one up on your card, like like if you're trying to build the face of boxing, you have the future face of boxing on your undercards, bro. Fucking.
Well, they got Kid Austin. They got Kid Austin. They got Kid Austin on this undercard.
There you go. They got Virgil.
No, on the undercard, on the Ryan Garcia.
I'm on something else. No, never mind. I got you. They got Kid Austin on which one?
They got Kid Austin on the Ryan Garcia undercard for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Because it's not a coincidence, like a fucking you know, like literally. Because I've told you from the get go, before you guys even fucking mention Ryan Garcia on your channel, bro. Like I told you about all the fucking problems he was having with De La Hoya. But it's also not a coincidence that I believe Ryan Garcia has enough clout to leave Oscar and still be successful. But also, it's not a coincidence that he didn't. It's also a coincidence that he didn't leave.
Yeah.
Because I think he wants to be he wants to be Canelo, bro. And I think the
wants
best
to be?
way Ryan.
Oh, he wants to be.
Do it is be.
Okay.
He wants to be where Canelo is after Canelo retires, and
the best way to
do it is with De La Hoya Promotions because they know how to do it.
Yeah, you're not lying about that.
For all the fucking like hate, or not even hate because I don't hate him, but all the fucking like carrilla que le doy a Oscar, bro. He's the only one that knows how to build the face of boxing because he already did it twice. He did it with Floyd. Well, he did it with himself. He did it with Floyd.
Canelo.
He's built the last two faces of boxing, bro.
There it is. The third one's in the oven. The third one's in the oven. Yep. The Matador is saying if you're leading tank, puro, and the same thing with second guess, they're going in on you.
They get going on me all they want, bro. You know, it's funny to me, bro.
Top Dog. Are you in Jersey, bro? Top Dog salute. I know Top Dog is epic with his political takes. He says that all abortions are good. But Top Dog, are you in Jersey or what? I didn't know that was real.
Yeah. Top Dog is a fucking moron, bro. He says all fucking all Mexicans hate blacks, bro. That's fucking shit. Speak for yourself, bro, because that's not
Top Dog said everybody should have an abortion, is what he said.
Oh yeah. They should have aborted you. Not just play. I just play Top Dog. I'm fucking with you.
Top Dog jump on. Top Dog and jump on.
I'm fucking with you, man. But yeah. Top Dog is crazy. I see him in the chat, bro. I'll be laughing my ass off. I tell you what, though, rep it. All the motherfuckers that like are supposedly, and I'm doing air quotations, clowning me with the leaning tank or whatever, bro, are probably to be the first ones that if Tank wins, they're gonna become fans, bro. I guarantee it. Probably be the first ones to say, "I knew it all along. Tank was gonna win." I've seen it before.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think people are gonna be.
Before, rep.
I won't be saying. I won't be saying.
Rep it. I ain't talking about you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about these goofy motherfuckers, bro. Woo. At the end of the day, bro, like fucking, I've been honest from the get, bro. I wish this fight wasn't happening at this particular moment, but I know what boxing is at this particular moment. If this fight doesn't happen right now, it might never happen, bro. It might be a Spence and Bud, bro.
No, this fight's happening though. That's the whole thing.
No,
that's
what I'm saying,
happening.
Though, but that's where Tank and Ryan are smart. They know that like if they marinate it, because trust me, bro, like Ryan is young. You don't need to fight Tank right now, bro. Tank is a little different. Tank needs to like, because he's fucking like I'm gonna say he wasted his prime like fucking ¿cómo se dice? Like his prime promoting years with Floyd, because they fucking like moved him fucking horribly. But so like right now he's like he's smart too. Like right now that he has a bit more control of his of what he does, like he knows he has to take this fight. Win, lose or draw, it don't matter. He has to take. And then also, if you've been following Tank and Ryan as long as I have, these motherfuckers have been fucking calling each other out since they were both amateurs. So, anyways, go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you, who do you have between Figueroa and Magsayo? Because that's another big fight.
For me or el Raza?
Yourself. Raza already jumped off. He says he wants to go on.
He's gone. Nah, wait. I already told you earlier. Fucking Magsayo sucks, bro. Figueroa in 5 rounds.
You think it's that fast of a knockout? What the?
Easy money, bro. Easy money.
I think it'll go long. I hope Brandon handled it. I'm favoring Brandon, but the thing that's weirding me out is how much favorite is Brandon. Like, I wish the odds were closer so we could throw some more, throw a little bet on Brandon.
The bookies ain't stupid, bro. Like man,
that's crazy.
They get it wrong all the time. Don't get me wrong. Like fucking, they got it wrong with Canelo. They get it wrong. They get it wrong. But these motherfuckers are not stupid. They hire motherfuckers that know the sport, and that's how they set their odds, bro. And I'm sorry, like Magsayo, if he didn't have the power he had, we would not know who the fuck. We would never know he existed. He'd be like, and no disrespect to him, but he would not be of any relevance. Like if he doesn't land that, if he doesn't knock out was it ¿cómo se llama el güey? Robert Garcia's fighter. If he doesn't knock out Ceja, bro, that would have been it for him. He would have never got another big fight. But his power has to be respected, rep. That's why, literally, I got Figueroa in 5, bro. But I wouldn't like if he knocks out Figueroa, I would not be shocked. He's got that type of power, bro. Bronco Lara style power.
Who does? Magsayo?
Magsayo. He's got it, bro. Trust me, bro.
You so?
You do not get your ass handed to you. Like Ceja was handed it to him, and then just pull it out your ass like that, bro. Like literally, that motherfucker got power, bro. One shot, bro. I was like, God damn, this motherfucker can punch.
Yo, Burritos got some Magsayo. Boxeo, Pound Boxeo says Fig is done. Fig is drunk. And then we got second guest says you're compensating.
I hear you on that one, brother. I hear you on that one, man. Fig no power. Ask fucking Luis Neri that shit.
Big on no power.
Ask Neri. Ask Neri, bro.
Hey, Luis Neri moved to Mexico City, bro.
Chingao. Ask fucking Stephen Fulton to figure out don't got power, bro. That's all I gotta say, man.
Hey, Luis Neri moved to Mexico City, so he's more serious about boxing. Yeah.
That's good.
He said
Tijuana's not really conducive for like a Neri.
Yeah, he was playing around.
Like
yeah, he was playing too much.
Yeah. I feel you.
Iliciar, salute. And also congratulations to Iliciar for Matias. That was enjoyable for Iliciar and everybody who saw that. Salute to Iliciar, bro. Matias is, from what I'm seeing, is obviously the best Puerto Rican fighter, in my opinion.
I agree. Right now?
Well.
Yeah. For who he's like where he's at right now. Yeah. I like Xander, but he's unproven.
Xander needs, I think his power is Xander's power is what's questionable, right?
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
For
he
me,
has boxing ability.
También le falta. I think he's still got work to do.
Yeah, he has boxing ability, but I think he needs. But he's young though, right? That's why. That's why I kind of recant. I'm gonna recant some of the Picasso shit. I was just when I get started, I get started.
Nah, Rap, don't recant that shit, bro.
No. What I'm gonna say is this:
be you, bro.
He's young. He's young.
Your shit, bro.
No. It's because look it's hypocrisy. It's hypocrisy if this guy is 22 and these other guys are like Boo Tennis was 27 or 26.
I hear you.
See what I'm saying? So it is hypocrisy to me. But I've been going on Boo Tennis too, right? So it's like, but I understand. I understand the whole thing.
Yeah. Boots and Villa, who you got?
Boots.
Yeah, so do I. Fucking rep it. I thought you were gonna pick Villa, bro, but you threw a curveball at me,
Boots, bro.
Yeah, Boots is gonna kill that dude, bro.
Villa's overrated. Villa's thoroughly overrated, dude. Villa's thoroughly over. I know what they're trying to do. I know what they're trying to do.
Literally, I don't know why Speedy was playing with his fucking food, bro. Like, he should have just fucking, whatever, bro. Like, and then, I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. Call me a Boots fucking nut hugger.
Yeah.
Fuck you want. Boots, not Boots nut hugger. Speedy nut hugger. I do like him. They fucking did him dirty, bro. They did him fucking dirty.
You know what? Actually,
everybody on
now
that card had fucking cherries, bro. Everybody on the card had cherries. But fucking Speedy has to fight the guy with like fucking 98% knockout ratio, bro. Come on, bro. God damn. But anyways, he lost fucking fair and square. Salute to Villa, bro. I actually like Villa. I actually love fighters that fucking like come in there like knowing they're not supposed to win and win anyway. I love fighters like that, bro. I fuck with fighters like that.
I also got a good. I'm with Monterey Burritos. Just saying, Top Rank sucks at promoting. Facts, dude. They got Lindolfo out there. Lindolfo, one of my favorite fighters. Monterey Burritos. Yeah, Monterey Burritos was one of the ones that believed in Lindolfo more than anybody. That's the truth. I know that for a fact. But I believe in Lindolfo too. They just need to give him his fights, dude.
I believe in Lindolfo as well. And then fucking Reper was the one that put me on Pollo. I still believe in Pollo as well.
I do too. I believe in Pollo. I think Pollo could do well at welterweight.
Because I'm telling you, bro, like the way, like the skill that Lindolfo has, like Pollo should have got fucking knocked out, bro. But he showed fucking grit, heart, he fucking checked all the boxes, bro. Pollo should have got his ass kicked. And I actually did think he got his ass kicked, but like to survive that fucking shit and like still he was never like even like, and that's why like even though I like Lindolfo, I was trying to say like when that fight happened, but fucking everybody was like all like fucking on one and shit. Lindolfo también le falta too, because like literally like Lindolfo shouldn't have fucking struggled with Pollo. He shouldn't have.
I mean, he did well though. I mean, Lindolfo.
He did super well, but that's the thing. Like, it's criticism, but I have to say this: it's not to take away. Like literally, Pollo made Lindolfo look the way he looked. That's why I still believe in Pollo. That's what I'm saying. It's you know, it's not just one fighter in there, bro. You know, sometimes they don't look good, but you got to give credit to the other fighter. That's the reason they didn't look good. You know, Killer Be
This ain't the real. I don't think that's the real Killer Be Killed, bro. That's not the real Killer Be Killed, bro. That's not the real Killer Be Killed, bro.
I thought it was.
I don't think it is. Someone tell me, is that the real Killer Be Killed uncensored? I'm not dumb, bro. That's not the real. Right now, that's not the real Killer Be Killed. But anybody wants to know, Monterey Burritos is in Oakland right now. He's not playing games. Uncensored. Someone's doing Killer Be Killed dirty out here, bro. Ram Ranch Promotions. Yeah, that's not the real Killer. I don't think that's the real Killer Be Killed, dude. But whatever, dude.
Yeah, it can be, right? Oakland Dookie Soft. I doubt that shit. Yeah,
Ram Ranch.
Somebody's doing my boy dirty.
Ram Ranch Nation.
Actually, I'll tell you who it is, Rep it. I'm going to expose Killer Be Killed Uncensored. Killer Be Killed Uncensored is Josh Jager. So Josh Jager, I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. But what the fuck, bro? Why you fucking...
Damn, Josh Jager.
Killer Be Killed, bro.
Yo, Isak, salute.
You a sub. You're fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? You're shit. You're a mediocre troll, bro. You can't even change your fucking
Damn, you got caught. Killer Be Killed Uncensored.
You forgot to change your fucking. What's it called? This is brand new, so I don't even know what it's called.
Killer Be Killed Uncensored got caught, bro.
Josh Jager, get the fuck out of here, bro. What is this shit called?
He owns South Central, bro. That guy sounds cool, is what he's saying. Yo, he forgot to change it, bro. Fucking shit.
Handle. You forgot to change your handle, pendejo. Who the fuck is that? I never heard of this fucking guy, bro.
Salute to Never Sober, bro. You still saluted Killer Be Killed Uncensored, bro. You're funny. You're funny,
hey,
bro.
You tried, right? You tried, but you got exposed a little bit, bro.
Yeah. How you see Virgil? I gotta.
You always let these guys off the hook, bro.
Isak, I see Virgil winning by body shot, dude. I'm with you. Isak, salute, bro. Never Sober, salute, bro. Furioso, salute. Everybody in here, salute, bro.
Yeah,
there's too many.
What up?
Panchito, salute, bro. Salute, bro. I think that's Panchito, bro. Panchito, don't tell me you're Killer.
No, that's not Killer Be Killed, because Killer Be Killed would have.
I got Figueroa. I got Figueroa, Furioso. I got Figueroa beating Masayo.
It's Pancho's Pistolas, pendejo.
That is Panchito.
Anyway.
It's Panchito.
Yeah, but pistoles? What the fuck is that? I don't know. I just started. I guess I'm too anal with the shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
My boy Paolo, what up, bro?
Isaac got Virgil in 9 or 10. I got Figueroa in decision, dude. I don't know if Brandon will have enough to knock out Masayo. Hey, do you know who's on that under? Does anybody know who's on that undercard?
What undercard?
Masayo Figueroa. Who's fighting on that undercard? Oh. Salute to Matador, bro.
The only fucking cartoon I know is Capulinita, way. Pinche mamón. I'm talking shit. Woo!
Oh, Killer Be Killed Uncensored, by the way, is saying Brandon is going to go through him in and out. Yo, salute Killer Be Killed Uncensored. What's your take?
That's fucking disgusting, bruh.
He's backing Fig due to volume, is what Furioso's saying. That's a good fight. That's, you know what? There's been that week after week, great fights, man. Week after week, great fights. Hey, Puro, did you catch the Jake Paul versus Fury? Jake Paul versus Fury fight?
I did not, but congratulations on winning your bet.
No, it was actually pretty good, though. It was actually a pretty good fight.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
That's all you.
People thought it was staged. People thought it was going to be staged. It wasn't staged, right? Like, so.
I don't know, bro. It was whatever, bro.
Hey, what do you mean it's whatever? He's actually
glad you won
ranked.
money, bro. I'm glad you won
Well,
money.
he's actually ranked, though. He's actually, Tommy Fury is actually ranked now.
Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when he fights somebody of note, you know, maybe I'll keep an eye out for him.
Oh, man.
Jake Paul. I wonder if people still think Jake Paul beats Canelo, bro.
Nah.
They probably do, huh? They probably do, huh? Fucking haters.
Uh-huh.
Did you see my avatar rip it? I saw this shit on Twitter, bro. I thought that shit was bad. Actually, Bronco himself posted that shit, bro. I saw that.
Yeah,
shit.
I saw Bronco with that. I saw Bronco with that.
Bronco posted it himself. That's why
Yeah.
I'm stealing that shit.
Looks like on some Gallo right here. Gallo, but without the pancho.
¿Qué no? Gallo's good, man. Gallo Estrada, bro. I want to see my boy fucking Rey Martinez back in the ring, bro. I love that dude.
Of course. Him versus Bam is the way to go. Is the way that.
Yeah, that'd be a great fight, man. His last fight he schooled the back foot bitch, bro. And that's another motherfucker that they don't know. That motherfucker has got a big amateur background as well.
Never Sober is asking if Killer Be Killed is black or not.
I've never seen his face. I couldn't tell you.
He's from his DNA results, it's questionable. But those were real. Who knows if those were real? But it's questionable.
Oh, you guys are on that shit. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I saw that shit when you guys were putting it up on the screen. I thought that was funny, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Yo, second guess has. I got Maxayo. There's a lot of money to be made there, bro. Pounds, there's a lot of money to be made there, bro. I think he's if you bet 100 on Maxayo, you'll get 400.
Pounds is trolling, bro. Pounds don't got Maxayo, bro.
He's not trolling. He's not trolling.
Pounds is trolling, bro. I'm telling you.
He's not. I don't think he's trolling.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's some other good fights coming up? Let me see.
The typical ones, obviously Virgil, the Maxayo one, Angel Fierro's fighting on Saturday too.
Who's he fighting?
Some guy's gonna beat up. Some guy's gonna beat the fuck out of him. He's favored, but he's fighting. Who else is coming up here soon?
When is
Joe Joyce? Joe Joyce versus Silly Zhang.
Ooh, Zili Zhang, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I kind of want to put some money on Zhang, bro.
It's hard for me. I really don't know Joe Joyce's competition. I think Joe Joyce should run him over, right? Should like just
beat
bury
up. What's the other? The guy that just beat up that one dude that was with Don King.
This guy. No. Joe Joyce beat up on He beat up on this other guy, Parker, right?
He busted his eye.
We're gonna drop the link.
Dubois,
yeah. Daniel
Dubois. He made him quit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's just the Chinese dude. He impressed me against Hrgovic, bro. He did. And now that Hrgovic is Hrgovic is good. Don't get me wrong. But I actually think Zhang was fucking him up, outboxing him pretty easy. But the thing is like he showed something he never showed before. Like I don't know. Sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes maybe it's like maybe I'm reading too much into the fighter. But like I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like all the things he's been learning on the job and shit. Because this motherfucker started.
I mean, Killer Be Killed Uncensored is about to cook an exceptionally slow boys, is what he says. About to cook you exceptionally slow boys. Killer Be Killed Uncensored, salute, bro. And then Ryan O'Rourke, he saluted times a billion here. He says Zhang and Joyce is gonna be like watching a fight in slow motion. Hey, Ryan, do you believe in Joe Joyce? Ryan, do you think he's a top? I know Furioso believes it. I want to see. I think if he's that guy, he's gonna KO. Joe Joyce should really make easy work of Zili Zhang. He should knock him out because I saw this guy Jerry Forrest almost knock out Zili Zhang, and you know what happened to Jerry Forrest recently? He got knocked out by Anderson.
That's a smart money. Joe Joyce, he should be a couple levels above Zhang. But yeah,
easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put $50 on Zhang, bro, just for fun. Straight gamble.
Oops.
I'm gonna do it for a shadow ban, bro. So I can prove to him I'm not a China hater.
Killer Be Killed Uncensored says he's like a Rottweiler in a cage about to tear up your sofa. So yeah, he's ready to jump on and cook people. Get on the panel, Killer Be Killed Uncensored. No more cages, nigga, is what he says. You jump on the panel, Killer Be Killed Uncensored, bro. Yo, this entire stream's hilarious, guys. If you guys really want to get entertained, this entire thing is on some fire, dude.
Yeah, shit was on fire, bro. Rep, did you get my text yesterday, bro?
Yeah, I think I did. Said something if I was I think it was when I ended the stream, right?
No, you weren't on live.
What time was it? In the morning?
It was at night, bro. I just wanted to tell you because that fool, fucking Alonzo, bro. He went on my homie Dub Right Side's panel, and it was fucking he does like little interviews, right? And he was interviewing Ben Israel, bro, and he went on the fucking panel. That shit was hilarious, bro. I just wanted to tell you to tune in because that shit was fucking funny, bro.
No, Alonzo's a beast. Alonzo's a beast out here.
Hopped on, bro, and they were all going at it, bro. That shit was funny, bro.
Yeah, Alonzo's a beast out here. Ben Israel, bro. Ben Israel. Wait. Ben Israel's in the chat, but he's scared to jump on the panel.
Yeah, Ben. If you can listen to us, bro, jump on.
No,
bro.
he is. Ben Israel's in the chat. Ben Israel's in the chat, but he's scared to go on the panel. I know this for a fact. That's all I gotta say. I know Ben Israel's in the chat, but he's scared to go on the panels, bro.
Bro, Ben, right here. This is your fucking. This is
no, he's scared.
In this fucking
he's scared.
Panel, bro.
He's scared. No, he's scared. He's scared. I'm telling you that. I know this for a fact. He's scared.
And I know why, bro. Because every channel he goes to, bro, like they either mute him or they kick him off the fucking panels or they do all this shit, bro. I know that's why. As I'm telling you, bro, right here is where you need to be, bro. Like telling you, bro. No holds barred right here, bro. Just go.
Yo, Elisiada saying that Zhang is Chinese food for Joyce.
Saying it's Chinese food for Joyce, so there it is.
Is it a Kung Pao chicken, Humiliates, or what? Kung Pao or sweet sour pork? What is it? Orange chicken? What's your favorite?
Walnut shrimp. Walnut shrimp.
Walnut shrimp? I haven't had that, bro. I had the beef and broccoli, Mongolian beef, all that type of shit.
Yeah, the Mongolian beef is good. What's I gonna say? Orange chicken, obviously. Fucking shit. I don't eat a lot of Chinese food, but I do love it.
Monterey Burrito says sweet and sour snatch. Why not? Why not Monterey Burritos? I know Furioso's a heavy. He was the first one I heard.
There you go, Isaac.
Furioso was heavy. Furioso was the first one to be heavy. I was laughing when he first said it, and then it started coming true. He was heavy on Joe Joyce before people were heavy on him. Oh, man.
Yeah, for sure. I can't, Johnny, please. Facts, bruh, facts.
The starter rep at Sui Mai KO inside 4. Mexican food and Chinese food make the world go round. Orange chicken with some chicken and string beans. That's fire, bro. Josh is a... Josh.
Go ahead,
oh, man. Matador salute, bro.
Who's Josh? And
I don't know. I don't know. Matador. I think he's going in on J Money, bro.
Oh, ese güey, okay. Se cambia el nombre del güey, so I forget his shit.
I know J Money's listening right now. He's probably listening right now. Salute to J Money.
Yeah, salute to Joshua or J Money or whatever the fuck you want to call himself. Salute to that brother. Woo! Yeah, but salute to Alonzo, bro. Like, he's been on on some panels of late, bro, and he's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's going in. Salute to Alonzo, man.
He's gonna interview me, rep it. So tune in.
Salute to Alonzo, bro. Salute to Alonzo out there. Alonzo is teaching it for what Monterrey says. Is this the real Killer Be Killed X Hamster? We got Killer Be Killed X Hamster on here, bro. Killer Be Killed X Hamster, what are you doing, bro? Salute to you, bro.
Salute.
We got Killer Be Killed X Hamster on here, which is the porn site. So he does Killer Be Killed X Hamster was on here, and he jumped off, bro. My bad.
One of my favorite porn sites, by the way.
Yeah, Killer Be Killed X Hamster jumped on, bro. That's not Killer Be Killed. That's not Killer Be Killed. This dude, bro. Not uncensored. Damn, bro. Salute to you, Sock, bro. Thank you for coming through, bro. I'm gonna crack this off, guys. I think I'm gonna crack this off already, bro.
Simone, rep. Sounds good.
I'm being serious, one of the most entertaining streams that you'll see, guys. If you guys want to start it, Humiliates, any of you guys want to see this from the start to finish or hear this shit is fucking, it's a funny stream, dude. Funny stream. Most of them are, guys. You guys it's uncensored out here, so it's basically just like Killer Be Killed Uncensored said. It's uncensored. That's the way it is. Pound salute, bro.
El Compa Pounds.
Mm-hmm. Everybody out there who's come through, everybody, JQ, Bay Area, obviously, Furioso, John Blaze, Killer Be Killed who listened. I don't think he came through, but Killer Be Killed always listened. Budo, everybody, bro. Everybody on the panels. Who else was on the panel? BDA Boxing. Everybody who came through. Bucho. Who else? Raza came through. Everybody. Am I missing anybody? You guys tell me anybody came through, bro.
BDA was here earlier.
No, I said BDA, Bucho. Who else was here? Mirage came through to spit his stuff. Who else?
Yeah. Shadowban?
Shadowban, of course. He's putting all the China haters in check. Gonzalo, of course.
Never Sober.
Yeah, Never Sober times a billion. Never Sober came in, brought some heat. That was
Raza.
Yeah, Raza, of course, he came through. Foca came through. Foca had some beefs out here. Foca had a lot. You guys want to see what beef is? Do you go look back in the stream? Foca literally had a what do you call it? A battalion of beefers who came through and tried attacking him. A lot, dude. This shit it's heavy, bro. This shit's heavy. Second guest salute, Pound salute, Ryan, of course. Who else do we have on the panel? We had a lot of guys on the panel.
Killer Be Killed, ex-hamster.
Who else was on here? Yeah, of course he was on here. Who else was on here? Who else do we have on here? Can anybody remind me who else we had on here? I don't want to miss him.
All right.
Boca.
Chick.
Timothy Amok. Judy, you're saluted. Judy, a new person, pound for pound king. Damn, salute, pound for pound king. JQ, of course. High voltage, you're saluted. Don Ramon Champ needs to jump back on. Don Ramon Champ. Julio, obviously. Julio, salute. Julio boxing.
JQ was on here.
JQ was on here. He's always going hard. Mexican boxing #1. Everybody else who came through, bro.
It sounds like he fucking made Vergazos his bitch, no?
Nah, that was a bet. No, that was a bet.
I'm just fucking
Did you know the bet? Did you know that bet? They had the Jake Paul and Tommy Fury bet. He just said, "Hey, let's just let bygones be bygones." Because Vergazos was never gonna jump on. He was gonna take that. He was gonna basically follow the bet, dude. It's like fuck. A lot of honor, bro.
I know, bro.
Yeah.
Vergazos is an honorable dude, bro.
For reals. So we're out of here, guys. I'm out of here, bro.
All right, then, Rep It. Thank you for having me, like always, brother.
Hey, peace out, man. We had it. It was a great stream, guys. Peace out.
Come on, peace. Later.
Never Sober, salute, bro. Pounds, everybody who came through, bro. Sergeant, who was always listening. Of course, you, pound for pound king, salute. You're saluted, pound for pound king, for real, bro. Isaac, I see you, bro. Isaac, salute. Eliciad, salute, bro. Furioso, of course. Everybody, bro. Matador. Impala. Who's up late night? Whoever's up late night right now, bro. Puro Sur, salute. Oh, salute to Pound for Pound King again, bro. Everybody who came through. Durden, who listens always listening out there. Everybody out there who's listening always on the backside. SSC, how can we forget about SSC? Don, everybody out there, bro. We're out of here. L Dog, who always listens. He's always out there. Everybody out there, bro. Julio, obviously coming through. Everybody, we're out of here. Shadow Works. Take it easy. Salute to Never Sobers, bro. Yeah, it's actually AM, bro. Peace out. We're out of here. We'll be back. Vernon, bro, you're right. Vernon came through, bro. Vernon, everybody, bro. Barry, everybody's out here, bro. Isaac, salute. Joza, who Joza, I'm team Picasso. I'm team Picasso now all the way to the death, bro. Team Picasso to the death. I found a new light. Team Picasso to the death. I found a new light, bro. Peace out. We're out.